All right, I'm back. I told you guys, half hour to 45 minutes. 45 minutes on the nose is 5 o'clock Eastern, 4 o'clock Central in the Southland, 3 o'clock in Denver, and 2 o'clock out in Portland, Oregon. I'm going to be going to Portland about Portland a little bit. They are the dark horse in all this. When I left here 45 minutes ago, the Suns was the leading candidate, according to my big man, Big Money Sean, who broke the story to me about 3 o'clock Eastern time, this whole thing. And then when I was about to go on the air, Sean Mark said he's blowing this shit up completely. Now, Aunt T, who was in here earlier, said it ain't going to happen. All this shit is happening. Okay. Now the story has gotten big everywhere. All right. The Nets said if the trade goes through, Devin Booker will go back to Brooklyn. And I know women will get their panties wet here in New York to have a player like Devin Booker here. Tell you that right now. I didn't mean to be so extreme, but you get my drift with the sisterhood. They love them a Devin Booker in this city. Okay, he's very available, still single. But this story is now blown up. All right, this is what the Nets want. If they do make this trade, they want Booker from. They want this as a combo: Booker from Phoenix and Bam Amadeo from the Heat. And I guess Ayton will go to Miami. I think, and I guess gotta get a fourth team with some picks in this if that is the way it goes around. But it looks like right now that the Suns are in the clubhouse still, even though the Nets have just reported that the Suns are not in the lead right now. So, I know in some other areas, the bandwagon channels, the nigger channels, they're talking about, maybe the Lakers can fit them in. Let me tell you something right now, okay? If he ends up in Phoenix, okay, you want to make a bet that ESPN will make Phoenix a villain to the NBA bandwagon fan. See, the NBA bandwagon fan, the guy who thinks these guys ain't playing. And by the way, the third ward, Phoenix is not a big market. It's a very small market. Miami is a mid market. It's not a big market. Big markets are Toronto, New York, Detroit, Houston, LA. Those are your big markets, and Chicago, for the record. Okay, goes to Phoenix, goes to a small market. He has a chance to win in Phoenix. This is what I'm talking about. Miami, I don't know. In Miami, I don't know him going to Miami. I'm more excited if he went to Phoenix. I'm excited if he goes to New Orleans. I'm excited if he goes to Memphis. I'm excited if he goes to Denver, the Clippers. I'm pumped up. Oh yeah, I'm pumping my fist if I'm one of the fans of those teams. Phoenix takes the fun out of it. Because Phoenix, and also shows you that Sean Marks is caving in to his demands a little bit, which makes him a punk sucker ass GM if he caves in. That motherfucker should go where the talent is and the picks are. And they're not in Miami or Phoenix. I'll tell you that right now. Now, if to those teams' credit, they got player that Brooklyn can use. Like Ayton, do that trade right now. I won't even think about it. I'll do that trade if I'm the Nets. Give me Ayton. I'll give you KD. And I'm out the door. Done deal. Slap my hands, done. Bam, for him, I'm going to need a little more. And I don't want the white guys. Because of Kyrie, I don't want, I forgot who's there now. What's up, Grinder? I don't want Kyle Lowry back of your Brooklyn. No. And then the other teams, like Sean said an hour and a half ago, there's 15 teams in the mix for KD right now. And those young teams in the West, trust me, they got their hands in the cookie jar. It's gonna be up to Sean Marks what he does. As far as Kyrie, I think Kyrie now is gonna take a wait and see approach. What I mean by that is, if they get a big star back, they get Ayton back, they get Booker back, he'll stay and probably sign a extension to work with those guys. But if he's getting back, bam, he's out the door. He'll tell me, get my black ass to L.A., please. That's what he would tell Sean Marks. Get me to L.A. Get me to California. I don't care if it's the Clippers or Lakers. Get me there now. Okay? So Brooklyn made the big announcement about 3:05 Eastern time that they want to get rid of both of them and just blow it up all together and start over again. But like I said, if I'm the Nets, I'll take Zion and run with it. Take Zion for KD straight up. Give the Nets a couple of picks. Give them a bench player. Get out. That's what I do. Grinder in the building. What's up, Grinder? So, I'm glad I came on earlier. I'm glad I came on 90 minutes ago, because from looking around YouTube, I was the first one basically to break the story. That's why you got guys, brothers like Big Money Sean that looks out for you. Know what I'm saying? Glad that he's on my side, folks. Broke this story a little while ago, and I jumped all over it. I said, "Yeah, this is happening." He said, "Mace, it's happening." So I jumped on board. Me and Aunt T had a big disagreement earlier, but that's called respect. You respect the brother's opinion. You just go, "No, no, no." I said, "Okay." That's what I said. Aunt T's good people. Grinder says, "Oh, you're good? Okay." So I had a nice guys in here earlier when I did this, when I broke the story. Guys came rolling in, wanted to know what was going on. And you got to get rid of them, folks. You got to get. I think, again, Kyrie will wait to see what they can get for KD, and then he'll make his decision. I think if they get Ayton or Booker, he stays. If they get Bam Adebayo, he's out. He's gonna go, yo. This kid is good, but he's not on KD's level. He's not on Booker's level. And I can work with Ayton because he's a big man, and I could do pick and roll with him. So, interesting what's going down in that league right now. And it's good because free agency starts in exactly less than an hour. Free agency trades can be worked out. Bobby Portis will sign a 2-year, $6 million deal. They may give him a little more. With the Warriors, as soon as 3:00 hits on the West Coast, PJ Tucker, a little bit after 6:00 tonight, he will sign with Philadelphia. So those are two guys off the board. If I'm Zach LaVine, I'll take a wait and see what happens with Brooklyn before I re-sign with the Bulls. I guess the Lakers right now on their knees, hoping that they'll send Kyrie there. And I think they will. Then you're going to hear nothing but Laker bullshit for the rest of the goddamn summer. That's going to be ESPN and NBA TV all summer long. But if Kyrie stays, depending what you get back for KD, then there's no summer for Los Angeles. And people, Laker Nation, they're gonna be so pissed off. Yeah. So I think the Nets are doing. I think the Nets are doing the right thing. I do. I think they're doing the right thing right now. Let me hear this bullshit. Highest scoring players ever to be traded: Moses Malone, 31.1, Kareem, 30 points, Dantley, 29.8, World B3, 30.2. Interesting. Gonna be interesting, folks. and I think Durant will be gone by the weekend. What's up, Grinder?
What's going on?
How you doing, bro?
I'm all right, thank you. I'm good. So Durant is on the move, huh?
He'll be on the move. Yep. Yes, sir.
No, he ain't coming to no Knicks.
Yeah, I know. That's sad too. Yeah, it's because, like I said earlier up here, I said you're gonna have to have picks. That's something Knicks have for sure, and a player to go back there. And I said, what will hurt the Knicks is they're like 15 minutes away.
Yeah. I said in there, I know people may not like it, but they should, I'm saying to see. I'm saying to see. But I don't think they're gonna do that. Now I heard the Knicks want to get Bronson, but I don't think he worth all that money though. I don't think he worth the max. The max.
Here's the main man who's breaking these stories, my boy, Big Money Sean. What's up, baby bro? I'll let him talk. Yeah, this shocked the hell out of me when Sean told me that this nigga wants out. And I came right up, Grinder. I just came on live, and according to the guys, I was the first one to break the story. So
But why you wanna
this goes to show you, you know.
ain't no such thing loyalty, man. Ain't no such thing loyalty, man.
Well, whose loyalty?
No, Kevin, there ain't no loyalty, man. This game.
I think what has happened is something that Kevin Durant found out the hard way. New York don't give a bleep about him. They don't. He doesn't wear a Knick jersey.
Yo, Mace,
What's up, brother?
what's good?
What's
Hey,
good,
bro,
man?
hey, let me know what we doing though. Let me know what we doing though.
Go there you go.
Hey, stop playing with my nigga. Hey, my nigga, Valley though. Look
There you go.
Look at the dome right
Yeah,
now.
I see it, bro.
Oh yeah.
Stop
How you like
playing
it,
with
man?
me, man.
How you like it?
Woo!
You like it?
Hell yeah, man. I love this one.
Look at that.
It's hard.
Don't ever say big brothers don't do nothing for little brother, baby
It's
brothers.
hard
All
right
right?
here, bro.
There you go.
Right.
27, you feel me?
Here you go, bro. I
I
knew you like
appreciate
that.
that, bro.
Hey, it's not a problem, man. Yo, expect more to come after what you did today, bro.
Ooh.
There you go. There
You
goes the
know, you
logo.
already know the vibes. You
There
already
you
know the
go.
vibes, man. Denver all day, baby. Look at
There you
this
go.
shit. Yes, sir.
Yeah, man.
Twenty
Auntie
seven.
comes up later. You can flash that to him.
Yeah, I gotta
Now,
work tonight. I gotta
let me
work
say this to
tonight.
you. You see the gold lettering?
Yeah.
That's why you need a gold T-shirt. 'Cause it matches. It stands out, bro.
Oh, I feel, I feel, I feel.
See,
So you know
see?
me, I usually, I'm a
Grinder,
Florida,
stay right there.
Nigga, so we usually just do the white tees. You
Yeah, you
feel
could
me?
do it with the white tee and the red tee, but the gold would be perfect, bro. And also get that woolite.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. I'm gonna
Get
get that
that.
wood light.
See what I told you, stud?
Yeah, yeah.
There you go.
I had just got it too.
Yeah, see?
Got
And
it.
wash it by itself, man. Wash it
Yeah,
by itself.
wash it in
Yeah,
cold water with the woolite, and when it's done, put it hanging up in the bathroom for like 2 hours. It's gonna be dry. It's gonna look brand new, bro.
I got you. I got you.
Every time you wash in woolite in cold water, nothing else but cold water,
Got you.
and
Got
you
you.
hang it up in the bathroom, bro, it's gonna be brand new all the time, man.
Yeah, don't mess with no cold. Just wash it by itself.
Yeah, cold water
Cold, yeah.
Okay.
with the woolite, bro. I've had
Okay.
my baseball jerseys for
Hand
11
wash
years.
it
It's like
or
brand new, bro.
just wash it in the washing machine.
Yeah, cold water, and then hang it up in your bathroom. Let me say this. I'm glad you got that, and we'll get back to that in a few. But
Right.
boy,
Right.
you did a hell of a job today. Yeah, I was just reading some stuff before Grinder popped up. It looks like Phoenix is in the Phoenix and Toronto's in the clubhouse, bro.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. Like Phoenix, Hey, they say they want. They got a. I think they say they wanted Booker back.
Yeah, but now the word is they want my boy Bridges and Aiton back in the sign and trade. They'll give him KD.
What?
Yeah, the
Crazy.
salaries match perfectly with Bridges and Aiton to
Yeah,
go
because
back to.
salary got to match.
Yeah, it matches.
To go to what team?
Those two will go to Brooklyn. KD will go to Phoenix because KD's list has two teams, Phoenix and Miami. Nobody else. While the GM is telling them, no, nigga, I'll trade you what I want to because I want to get players and picks back for you. But if you're getting Aiton and Bridges back, bro, make the trade right now if you're Brooklyn.
Especially it's still value on it. Yeah, that's a no brainer right there.
Yeah. Maybe Kyrie stays and it'll just be his team. You don't have to hear about KD anymore. And in my opinion, Bridges is the best defensive player in the NBA. So
And
you
that's what
got a 3-and-D guy for the next 5 years.
yeah. And then at the same time, that's definitely defense. So and then also his offense really improved a lot.
Yeah. So that's where I would go if I'm Brooklyn. That's a good trade because you get two young guys back, and you probably keep Kyrie, which is good for business because Kyrie grew up as a Net fan, so he'll stay there and be the face of the franchise, and KD's out of there, and it's a win-win for everybody. It's a win-win for everybody, and KD will go where he wants to go. Now he'll go to Phoenix with Chris Paul and Booker.
But what's going to lack of them is the defense presence too.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's not a bad 3 for Brooklyn.
Not at all. Yeah.
Him, Bridges, Kyrie, Bridges, and Aiton.
Yeah, I'm back, y'all.
Yeah, that's okay, man. We're just talking. Let me see that jersey one more time.
Oh, hold on. I just
You don't have to rub it in my face right now. I want one.
No, this is not about you, Grinder. This is for Auntie.
Not
Because
this
Auntie 3 weeks ago gave this young boy a hard time about his squad.
Oh, I got you. Hold on.
Yeah, and I said, in my mind,
I'm just messing with you.
yeah, but I said in my mind, you know what? Niggas are fucking with this kid because he likes a team no one really doesn't know. I said, yo, I'll make sure he sticks it to everybody, especially living in heat country. So, Hey, Grant, I'm gonna stick with you. It looks like you're gonna get Brunson, but the Knicks want to make a big trade. There you go. That shit
I
looks
like that. I
sweet,
like
bro.
that. I like that. Can I have one, please? I want one,
That
please.
shit looks sweet, bro.
That look hot though.
Hell yeah.
That
Yeah, I
look
like
hot,
the
man.
colors, man. The colors.
The
There
colors
you
is
go.
hot with it. Yeah.
That shit look nice, bro.
Yeah, that shit nice.
Yeah, look real nice, man. Yo, you look real happy there.
Big bro, hook me up, man. I appreciate that, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man, you
That
hooked
look
me
You
up,
did
nice.
a
bro.
lot to me, bro. For real.
What you did to me for me today, bro? Shit.
Respect, bro. I appreciate that.
Right, let me show myself. This is for you, bro. Let me go over here. This is for you, bro. Right there for you too, bro. What you do for me. Hey, Toya, how you doing, baby girl? Toya in the house. That's my baby. Oh, I missed DS1 today because I wanted to stay. I wanted to be in here, but I was doing this. This is a big story. I could watch DS1 tomorrow morning when I wake up after I get out of the shower. But I don't like missing his show. Shout out to the great DS1 Ross. Cheap Stay Sleep TV. Go, people in the clouds, go subscribe to that. Some awesome, awesome shit that man preaches. Shout out to him. My man got me in there every day. Shit. Shout out to the ladies that runs that chat room too, that holds it down. Very sweet ladies, always good to me. Shout out to Sugar Bum. I know everybody gives her a hard time, but I'm not gonna even make this up. Every time I used to see her avatar when I was in physical therapy at 5 o'clock in the morning, that shit motivated me, and I told her that. Me and her are good. And shout out to Brown and Ellie who popped up in here last night. I was like, damn, you look that good? And of course, the beautiful Toya always looks good, so. Yeah, Sean, you was awesome today, bro.
I appreciate that, bro.
You was breaking story after story, but when that KD shit you sent me, I said, yo, let me get my ass up here. And guys were telling me in other sites, they was watching in the clouds. They said, yo, you broke this shit. It ain't nowhere else. I said, thanks, fellas. You know? So.
Yeah, man. My first NBA jersey, man. I appreciate that.
Hey. It's not a problem, bro. The shit you done for me,
love,
bro. You know, like I said, you're the reason why this channel is relevant, bro. I mean, you broke the stories for the last 2 years, bro, since I started coming on. You was great with the NFL. Yo, what I'm gonna do? Be a fucking Scrooge towards you? I ain't like these other concept creators, bro. You make me shine, I hope you. I make you, I reward you, bro. If you had a cash app, I'll be stealing your ass money, bro. That's
Yeah,
how
I think I
much.
already sent you my cash out. I think you asked me that before, but yeah.
Well, send it in the text to my phone, bro, and I'll start hitting you up with that too. So you do a phenomenal job for me.
Yeah,
And
bro, I
I think,
appreciate that.
and I think more sports dudes, instead of like want to kiss these sports writers' asses, bro, just get a good dude, a young dude, a good dude that loves sports, and he'll look out for you, bro. And you can
Facts,
reward him
man.
with the same shit I reward you.
Oh yeah, cause I'm grateful for it, bro. Real
Yeah,
talk.
man. Yeah, I'm glad it fits.
Yeah,
You
it
told me
does.
last night.
Yeah, it feels good, man. Yeah. Looks good, bro. I can't wait.
Man, a good thing
Take
for
it for
you. You
take
live
it for a
in
test
warm
run
weather.
down the streets.
Yeah, man. Dude, there's a good thing for you. You live in warm weather, so you can wear that shit all year long.
Yeah.
Great, bro. I mean that, man. You are fucking awesome, bro.
Bro, I
That's why I
appreciate
call you the
man.
megastar, bro. You make my eyes shine. I mean that. Grinder, what do you think the Knicks gonna do after Brunson? I see Brunson going to the Knicks. I do.
Yeah. I already sent you that.
I don't think he should get the max.
He getting that money, y'all. I'm letting y'all know that right now.
He
He's gonna
sure
get
is. And The Knicks hired his
He
father
getting a
too.
4-year near
110, right?
110 mil. Yep.
Yeah.
I understand that, but I don't think he was all that, man. I'm like,
I agree. I don't think he worth all that. I don't think that sounds like KD type money.
Yeah, I got pushback the other night. You was up here when I told him how Knick fans are. I had Auntie here last night that blew it up. And, you know, he's from Brooklyn also. He's a big Knick fan. He set the niggas up here straight. And guys were stunned. I'm telling you, I'll do it for you right now, Grinder. Here we go. How's the team looking? This is 2 years ago. How's the team looking? We made the playoffs, Chief. We did? Really? How was the attendance? Not an empty seat in the house, Chief. Let me go run down, get the boys, congratulate the boys, and give my little pep talk. This is April. They're cleaning out the lockers. How was the team? It wasn't that good. Chief. How was the attendance? Empty seat. All right. I'll go give them a pep talk. Tell them have a good summer and come back motivated next season.
that's what we're doing.
Boy, I love these Knicks fans, even though I don't give a damn about the team.
Yeah.
It's the truth. And T showed that last night, boy. He was animated about that. How did the team do? Chief, we lost in the Final Four in the playoffs, Chief. What happened? Goalie didn't come through. He was the best goalie in the league, sir, but he didn't come through. How was the attendance? Everybody was there, Chief. Everybody was there. All right, this was going to happen, okay? You spread the word to management there. Heads will roll next week, okay? You let them know heads will roll. You know how I feel about this hockey team. Yes, Chief. I'll run down right now and let them know, Chief. God damn it, I could have had me a goddamn Stanley Cup here. Look, that's how it is, bro. Am I right, Grinder?
Yep. Yes, you are.
Grinder says, yep.
Yeah, that's how it is, man.
That's how it is. And
Nick-
what
Nick- Nick-
bothers me is these guys who don't live here. They don't get that with that, and it's the only team, the basketball team here. As long as they play hard, they are sold. The best thing that happened to those kids last year, they made the playoffs. Best thing that happened for them. And now the Knicks are going to be hungrier. You know, people. I'm glad people are seeing it the way. And give a shout out to Brian Windhorst and Chris and what's my man Kendrick Perkins. We saw the light last week. When you have 25 draft picks now, you can go get whoever the F you want to get, and you can get under that clown Randall's contract. You throw his ass in. Whatever move you're going to make next, do that. Get rid of his ass too. Okay? So if you're a Knicks fan, like Auntie, like my man, number one grinder, Legion of Knicks, you should be feeling happy this summer. Finally, the New York Knicks saw the light and they're doing things the right way. 2 years, in my opinion, of excellence by the New York Knicks. I know it sounds crazy, because I'm not a Knicks fan, by the way. I live here, but I'm not a Knicks fan. I'm just being fair. You give me 25 goddamn draft picks, I'll work with you. If I'm a team wants to get rid of something or you want something from me.
And let me say this, Mace. Time for right or wrong. If they find a way to get rid of Randall, right? That's more draft picks and more money under the salary cap.
Yep. Yes, sir. Nobody on this team but Brunson will be getting paid. Nobody but Brunson's getting paid.
Yeah,
If he comes here. Okay.
I'm just saying, I just don't want them to get rid of the young players. I like the young players, man. I think we can build. I don't want to get rid of them. I'm gonna say this. I'm saying again, get rid of them. the grandpa veterans and get rid of Randall. And I'm just saying, if you're gonna bring Zion, let the people say here the people bring Zion, but don't bring Zion with that coach. I don't like that coach, man. No, don't tell me. No, how
No, I'm
you
not
could
laughing
blow
at
a
you.
20? Listen, in a month of March, how you could blow a 20-point lead 4 times? But you don't want to play your young players.
He doesn't want to play the young kids. No, he doesn't. Unfortunately for him. So very unfortunate for him. And he's on the clock, by the way. I know somebody popped in. I'll let you in a second. Okay. I know somebody popped in. No, Toya's in the chat saying hello to us. I got the great grinder, #1 grinder. I guess Sean popped out, or maybe that's Sean getting back in. I am here. Don't worry about I'm bringing you in, whoever you are right now. Yep, Big Money Sean's back with his reward for making me shine. What I hit you up with last time, Sean?
He kills the jacket.
Yeah, the Dolphins jacket, right?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Story here, if you just popped in like D. Scott has popped in. I knew this BK mess won't work. Wasn't over. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right about it. I said it Monday night. I said Kyrie went back in. I said KD's out of there. Today, KD's once out. He ain't playing with Kyrie. There's no trust there. That's a fact.
In 30 minutes,
Yeah.
everything gonna begin.
Yep. That's why I'm on the. I'll be here for the long haul tonight, everybody. So, D. Scott, when you go to other rooms, you tell them pop in here for KD news. Anybody else? 2 players will sign in the next half an hour. One is going to Golden State. That is Bobby Portis. 2 years, $6 million. He's taking the hometown discount. The other guy is my man PJ Tucker. I like both of these players. It's a shame that Milwaukee lost their lifeblood in a year, isn't it? They lost their 2 enforcers. Bobby Portis, like I said, he's going to Golden State. PJ Tucker, 3 years, $30 million to the Heat, all guaranteed. They want, and the Philly, all guaranteed. Philly wants an enforcer. James Harden said he will take much less to stay in Philly. So I'll let you know that contract details when that comes. Give Harden a lot of credit. He saw that Titanic in Brooklyn. He got the hell out. Now he's in a place where the people love him, which is Philly management. They had him in Houston for 10 years, and he's laughing at KD, who's running away again. Okay? So that's what's going on right now. My man here, Big Money Sean, said today that, like about 10 minutes ago, 15, no, not even 10 minutes, 90 minutes ago, before I went off the air for the early show, I broke the story that 15 teams are in. Now, the latest is Ayton in a signing trade for Durant and Mikal Bridges will go to Brooklyn. I like that, and I think Kyrie will stay. I think Kyrie's smart. He's waiting to see what Brooklyn does with KD. That's a smart move. Yeah, Bobby's with Golden State. With Golden State, don't be surprised if they use him for some type of trade package for KD. No, he ain't going back there, bro. That was why they celebrated even harder, the Warriors, because they did it without KD again. And now Steph Curry's at the top of the mountain. And a lot of people saying that if he wins this year, he locks up the best player in the generation. And if you didn't hear what Draymond said yesterday, he guaranteed 3 to 4 next 4 years, Warriors will be world champions. And the reason why they're saying that is they want to stick it to Jordan, like I did late last night if he was in here, but it caused a firestorm with Lauro, who lost his mind up here. And I'll get to that in a minute. They want to pass the Jordan Bulls. That's what they want. And that would be some hell of an accomplishment if they do. I didn't think so. They were dancing on KD this year at the game 6. Yes, they were dancing on KD. Just like those sisters were twerking on Kevin Samuels' grave. I still can't believe they did that. God damn. Oh, man. Yeah, it's just exactly like that, D. Scott. Yeah, exactly like that. Shout out to Kevin Samuels and the Manosphere. And I'm not being funny. I didn't watch it. I saw that the BET Awards gave a big tribute to Kevin Samuels this past Sunday night. Good for the brothers and sisters who was at that award ceremony at the Black Music Awards. Good for them. And O'Shea Duke Jackson's in Cloud 9 right now. He did a big what's that? The celebrity junk he does. He did a big one in a tribute to Kevin Samuels yesterday on. I didn't watch it, but he did. But the Black Music BET Music Awards celebrated Kevin Samuels, and God bless his soul. I love KS. He's one of the reasons why I'm doing this. He helped me a lot with my style of clothes and my shoes, and I was good at fragrances, but my man went deep. So, God bless his soul, and I always love that man. Back to the story at hand. Let me see some other stories. Let me do this. If Kyrie doesn't like what he sees from Brooklyn, like what they get back for KD, Kyrie will run to Los Angeles. The Nets will be glad to ship him to either the Clippers or the Lakers. I think he'll end up with the Lakers. And then ESPN will start creaming on themselves, but the Lakers will be, in my opinion, semi-relevant. Not that big of a deal because the other teams in the West is better. So we gotta wait to see what Sean Marks does. Bobby's his brother on ESPN. We gotta see what Sean Marks do. So Kevin Durant will be the story until he is moved, and he will be moved. Because I'll say it again, the teams with the capital, what they want, except for the Knicks, are all championship contenders in the West. So, Porter Jr. straight up for him. You doing that, Sean? Sean. Wait till Sean gets back. Exactly. D. Scott, you on the money, brother. Exactly. Yes. He wants his own squad again. Yes. He's just waiting to see what Brooklyn does. What they get back for for KD. And NT thinks this is not happening. This is going down. Okay. Like I said, he could be gone by the weekend. And I'll be up here this weekend. I'm going to have to push back brunch with Toya. Toya said, by the way, we may be moving that to Sunday mornings before football coverage, which would be pretty cool. And D. Scott, you've been phenomenal, my brother. Thank you for being here. D. Scott's on the money. Kyrie wants his own squad again. That's what all this shit's about. He knows that they're bringing some nice pieces to Brooklyn. He's staying. He's got hit on the mic. Sean, you there?
Yes, sir.
I just asked you, Porter for KD straight up. You doing that?
Straight up. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be more than that, but if I could do that straight up, yeah, I would.
Yeah. And I'll make those airline reservations for you to go to the parade.
Yeah, I just saw something that said Bradley Beal And the Wizards might do a 5-year, 250 mil.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's Giannis money.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
They
exactly
think
what.
that might get done by the night.
Okay, you heard from my source right there. That's my main man, Deville 28, baby. He just said it. Okay, folks. By tonight, Bradley Beal will sign his new deal, his new 5-year extension, staying in Washington. Look, these are the teams you're gonna watch. You're gonna watch Brooklyn, of course. We're gonna watch the Knicks, because the Knicks, word is out, the Knicks are gonna do more than this sign Brunson. So
Mm.
stay tuned for that. The Knicks will be on my crosshairs.
20
The
more
Nets,
minutes.
huh, buddy?
No, I'm saying 20 more minutes.
Yeah, Knicks will be on my crosshairs. Brooklyn, of course. Miami will be on my crosshairs. Philly is trying to trade. Who's 20 Tobias Harris and Tybo might be heading to Portland.
And they might trade Maxi too.
Really?
I saw something similar to that, like Tobias and Maxi, somebody else. I think that was dealing with the KD trade and stuff.
Boy, Brooklyn. What that tell you, folks, is if Brooklyn sends them to Philly, a whole group of players, Tobias Harris, Maxi, will be going back to Brooklyn. But what is scary about that is that tells you Kyrie's out the door. That's how much they dislike Kyrie. Yeah, Beal's getting the bag, everybody. So Bradley Beal by late tonight. Grinder, who you want the Knicks to go get right now? For those picks, who you want the Knicks to get?
I would like to get the big man for Phoenix. I like Mikal Bridges.
Which one? You talking about the one in Phoenix or?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's talking about Ayton. That can be done. Knicks got plenty of cap space and draft capital. Knicks can make a move if they want to do it right now. I'm hearing rumors that they may trade with the Wizards to get Porzingis back. Do you want?
No.
Grinder said no. Oh God, they was talking about ESPN this afternoon before I came on the air that if things don't work out, LeBron won't just go back to Cleveland next year. I think that could be a disaster. What? A third time, bro? So you can get more glory? Like Chris Russo said today, you stay your black ass in Los Angeles and try and win a real one there, nigga. Tired of your ass. Tired of you. Damn guy makes me sick. I'm gonna stay. I'll sign an extension, but I gotta see who I can manipulate. I mean, I can see who I want to get to play with us. Nigga, just play out your deal this year, nigga. Okay? Now go barbecue for the kids in the backyard. Okay? Go ahead. Savannah's telling you that baby girl wants a hamburger. Go cook it. Tired of him. Boy, I tell you, it's good to see Zion Williamson in shape. I was watching him earlier with the kids. He's doing everyday kiddie camps for the kids back in his home in South Carolina. You know, I always said that Zion Williamson is a good boy. Didn't I, Sean? Grinder, didn't I always say that about Zion?
Yeah.
All I know, he used to call him a fat bastard. That's
You
all I know.
get that quiet? I'm
And
just
he
having
eat
fun up
mama's
here.
fried chicken.
Uh,
That's all
I
I
ain't
know.
gonna lie. I love doing that for a whole year. Hey, you want to come up here? You can, Slowfist. These guys said couldn't get Lillard. Yeah, he couldn't get Lillard. And the only reason why he couldn't get Lillard, Lakers got nothing Portland once. That's how you do trades in sports, folks. You got to have something to give something.
Yes, sir. It
New
gotta be
York
an even
Knicks,
trade somewhere.
25 draft picks. Okay, they can and they have plenty of room under the cap. They can pull in a star whenever they're ready to. Okay, New Orleans, they want to add a piece to a young championship puzzle. They got 8 extra first rounders. They can do it. Gone fishing. What's up, brother? Good to see you going fishing in the building. Slowfius is in the building. You guys could come up and talk NBA all day. It's the NBA. Oh, Grinder, you want Aiton, right? That's who you want?
Yeah, it'd be nice. Yeah.
Okay. Give up the Robinson kid, too? Would you give up Robinson part of that package? Good to see Glenn fishing in the building. It's always good to see my brother in the house. Good to see Darth Slowfius in the building. Guys can come up and talk NBA you want. So this is NBA tonight, folks. It ain't gonna be nothing else. Okay. You love the NBA, this is the place to be. Good to be Darth Slowfius. So both New York teams are on my crosshairs. Miami's on my crosshairs, and the contenders in the West are in my crosshairs. Okay, it's good to see the family in here. We're on my crosshairs, which is good for business when New York is in the mix. COVID's been kicking. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. My prayers to you, bro. D. Scott, my prayers, buddy. Get better. Okay, that shit's nothing to play with, bro. Nothing to fuck around with. All media's in the building. I saw you somewhere today. Good to see you, all media. I'm at work now. Yeah, pull up tonight. Yeah, Slowfish. I'm gonna probably be on to like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. So come up tonight and enjoy this, because this is gonna be an all night thing. Sean, how many minutes before the floodgates open? What's up, AB? That's right. You go tomorrow. Did you get your rest today, brother? Did you get your proper rest today? The good thing, tomorrow's the weekend for you. You can recharge your batteries. Glad that you in the building. It's good to see you, family. Hope all is well.
What's that? 13 minutes?
12 now, 12 and a half.
Oh, 12 now. Okay.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you got your proper rest. Always look out for my bros.
Grinder sleep now?
I think he is. No, he's
Nicely.
Oh, okay. I was about to
Now it's clearing my throat. Now it's clearing my throat.
So you got
thought he was snoring over there. I said Grinder.
so you got KD wanting out. Brooklyn wants to blow it up. I think Kyrie's gonna wait and see who comes back for KD. Half the league wants KD, and the word is going this young man right here. Phoenix is in the clubhouse right now with Ayton and I heard Ayton and Bridges may go back from ESPN. Ayton and Bridges will go back to Brooklyn. So Toronto's willing to give up the rookie of the year to get KD up there. So what's the rookie of the year in Toronto? What is it, Scotty Brooks, something like that?
Scotty Barnes? Scotty Barnes, I think?
That's it. Yeah. They said he will go back to Brooklyn in the day.
Yeah, he's from down here. I met him in person.
Good guy.
Yeah, good kid. He was tall. When I seen him, he was a tall, lanky kid.
Interesting.
Oh.
San Antonio, I reported this late last night. They will tank the season because it's going to be a great NBA draft next year. If you got multiple picks next year, like the New York Knicks, you can trade for that kid, depending on who's the worst team in the league.
Hey, Mace.
Yeah.
They saying Jaren Jackson underwent surgery to repair a stress fracture in his right foot. on Wednesday. He expected to be sidelined for 4 to 6 months.
So he won't be back to before Christmas or around Christmas Day. You know what? You know how much I don't think about the Nets, bro? I forgot Ben Simmons is even there.
Yeah, he is.
So they'll probably get rid of Kyrie. They'll probably get rid of Kyrie then. They'll send him to Los Angeles.
Wow.
All right, here's the true story, folks. This is why they're getting rid of both of them. I got it right here, according to Adrian Wojciechowski, and I'm gonna give my baby bro here credit too. Big Money Sean. Both of them don't mind playing together, but they both admit they made a mistake going to Brooklyn. Boy, that's a slap in the face to Brooklyn, bro. That is a fucking slap in the face to Brooklyn, bro. According to Shams Charania from the Wojciechowski's buddy from the old Yahoo days, Shams went on to Bleacher Report. They just don't want to be in Brooklyn no more. And I think the ownership knows that. Management knows that. That's why they want to blow it up. So both of them will be out of there. I would say within the next 10 days, both of them will be gone. Both of them will be out of there. Wow. So that's the big story. That is the main reason why they're getting traded. They both don't like Brooklyn. Hey, when you look in the crowd, you see nothing but hipsters and swirlers. What do you expect? And the real fans are sitting by the roof of the building where they're getting leaked and peed on. What do you expect by the pictures? Oh, man, I'm having some fun with this shit. I'm really having fun with this shit. I'm having fun. Last night we had a war in here, and it was between me and Laurel and Auntie. And what was we was having a good time with this, but got Laurel through the roof. We was saying that Robert Horry, Big Shot Rob, has been making the rounds lately. Hey, Lovely, how you doing, my baby? How you doing, girl? Lovely Peace coming here and say hello to her boy Mace. It's good to see this beautiful lady. Kinda, Lovely Peace, right?
Hey, Mace, that what's that fat guy name? Brian.
Brian Windhorse.
Yeah, you saying Lakers could probably put a package together to get KD and Kyrie.
How are they gonna do that?
I don't know, bro. That's what he said.
AD and Westbrook coming back? That's the only way it's gonna work, and I don't see Brooklyn taking neither one.
That's what he said.
See, I can't buy that because those guys over there want the Lakers to be good so badly. No, I don't buy that. I buy Phoenix, not that. The beautiful, lovely Peace in the building. It's good to see the
Oh yeah,
beautiful one in
Mace
here.
too. Jokic supposed to be getting. I think he supposed to be getting his money too. Supposed to be signing his contract tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken.
There you go.
It's supposed to be like a 5-year, 260 mils.
You happy with that?
I'm gonna say yeah and no.
Why no?
Um, oh man, because we make it to at least the championship you know game. Like, don't get me wrong, he a baller now. We was close. You know, I felt like in the bubble we had a good chance. It was just I forgot what happened, but yeah, I don't know. Like, say if you want to try to get KD, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't see it for them because
yeah,
I don't see Brooklyn bringing back trash. Brooklyn's not a dumb organization, folks. They know what they're doing over there. Lovely, you're terrific.
If
It's
we
good to
giving our
see you.
MPJ, that's good though. If we giving our MPJ though.
Here we go. Big Shot Rob, the luckiest Will Smith impersonator in the world, in the sports world. That's for you, lovely. Good seeing you, baby. Yeah, good to see you, my love.
Hey, we giving our MPJ and AG
There you go.
and Bones. That's
Yeah,
some
I can see that. That will work. Yeah,
that's a
that
good
will work.
package.
Grinder,
I
of
hate to
course.
see Bones go, but to get KD on the
I
team,
get something. You gotta
I
give
get
up
it.
something to get something.
Yeah.
Hey, beautiful women like you. How could I not be so kind, baby girl? How could I not be? Just being honest, sincere.
Smooth
Man got his,
operator.
man got his package today.
Yes, sir, I did. I'm
Shocked,
ecstatic
stunned.
about it. Like I heard the guy throw something over my gate. I was like, I heard it. I was like,
That's
yo,
how they do it.
yeah, he threw it over the gate.
Shit. Wow, that's how they do it
Luckily,
nowadays.
I'm the first. I'm the first door, but I seen my name on there. I was like, oh snap, yo, it finally came. I couldn't
You
wait to
opening up.
open
What
it,
did you
bro.
say?
Huh?
You open up. What did you say?
Man, I was lost for words, man. I felt like I was gonna tear up a bit. Um, I was like, first one, I saw the hat. I think I saw the hat first, and then the jersey I saw next. It was like, yo, my nigga really hooked me up. Like, it's crazy. Like, I ain't know which guy you gonna get me. I thought it was Jokic, but I was like, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Jamal because of all the backlash he getting and stuff. So I was like, yeah, that's crazy. That was dope, man. It was good.
I'm with Jokic with that team store. He sells out quickly because he's the back-to-back MVP, and of course because he's white. And I'm not doing the race card, but people like their own. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I hear you on that. I was like, yo, that's crazy.
I'm
Like
just
my
glad
first
it finally
NBA
came
jersey.
for you, baby, bro.
I appreciate it, bro. Damn, man. I can't wait to rock that thing. Now I gotta find me like a whole outfit to go with it. Now gotta find me some pants and shoes to go put
Bro,
some
well,
drip
to
on it.
ask you, something else is coming for you next week. Do you want to know what it is?
Nah, I won't be
You want to
surprised.
be surprised? Oh, you're going to
Yeah.
be surprised, and you'll be wearing the whole damn thing every day. That's a little
Hey,
hint.
okay, cool. I'm with it. I'm with it. I appreciate it, bro. Thanks.
Not a problem, man. You my boy. I appreciate you, man. I always look out for those who look after me. That's a
That's
fact.
all.
Lovely peace. I love you, sweetheart. I appreciate you. We miss you the last couple of weeks. You know me, I'm always looking for you. Know that. I'm looking for all my ladies who support this handsome stud right. Just saying.
Smooth operator. My man's.
Oh man. Grinder's here and his Knicks are on the mix. So I'm gonna have to talk about Knicks every day. See what move they make. It's easy for me to do the Knicks. They're right here, and all I have to do is look at the tabloids. They'll tell you what the hell they're gonna do. ESPN grasping for straws, folks, desperate to get the Lakers a star. Oh God, is ESPN desperate right now? The last thing ESPN wants to do, folks, is show you a Western Conference final. There's no knock on these two teams of Memphis and Denver. That's the last thing they want to do. Toya's cracking the hell up. Okay, baby girl. There you go. I see KD coming back to the West with Phoenix for him and CP3 to get that in your face ring on Golden State. Well, it was Dallas who eliminated them. And if they do get KD, those airline war games late at night, especially out in Arizona, are going to be terrific to watch. It's great to see the airline wars reignited. Raven Knight, who wanted to give up on the NBA when Phoenix was up 3-1, I told him, hey, this shit ain't over yet. That game 7 that night up here, Raven Knight was pissy drunk. He was celebrating. I'm glad that I ran into a Dallas fan who understands the history of those three teams: the Spurs, the Suns, and the Mavericks. The owners hate each other, and it's over. The history is because of airline wars. That's what they call it. Back in
Hey,
the
Mace.
early 2000s. Yes, sir.
Malik Monk is going to the Sacramento Kings.
This motherfucker came and keep a fucking guy not getting paid. Are you fucking, excuse my language, people. Are you kidding me? Really? Wow.
Yeah, Malik Monk.
So Malik Monk, according to my big source here, see, I got my own source here, Big Money Sean. He tells me what's going on in both the NFL and the NBA. Malik Monk going to the Sacramento Kings. How many goddamn cards do Sacramento have?
I don't know, but Bradley Beal just signed his 5-year, $250 million maximum contract.
This mother for real is here. Thank you, Toya. You have to be kidding me. Yeah, even Toya's imitating me. Come on, Sacramento. And that clown in Los Angeles came and keep a dog. Okay?
Dog.
Came and keep a goddamn puppy or a chihuahua. All right? Jesus. Malik Monk walks out the door, really? You could have just gave that kid $5 million. He would have stayed.
I just some pop on Google Chrome. Knicks and Jalen Brunson agree a 4-year deal.
All right, thank you, Grinder. There you go. The deal is done. The Knicks are. I tell you, the Knicks are delighted about this.
Yeah,
a lot of their fans are like Grinder. They're not.
Not for the money.
Exactly. Sean said the same thing. Auntie is probably dancing right now. Okay, Auntie, it's a done deal, bro. You got your Jalen Brunson.
Amen. But I believe that the Knicks ain't. I think the Knicks got some up their sleeve too. I think
I
that,
do too. That too.
I think Zion. I said Zion in play too.
Yo, Jokic just got his contract too.
All right, Jokic just got his $250 million extension, the back-to-back MVP. So,
164 million.
154?
No, 264.
Okay, so
260 for how many years?
5, right?
No, 64.
For how many years?
5.
That's for Jokic, right?
Yes, sir.
So Nikola Jokic, the MVP of the league back-to-back years, and I believe if Denver's healthy, if they get KD, he'll win a third one easy, maybe a fourth in a row, which has never been done in the NBA.
Your team just did something too. I'm keeping Simmons for a 4-year, $100 million contract.
Who's keeping Simmons?
The Nets, right?
Your guy, Mace, from Portland.
And how much they gave him?
4-year, $100 million.
Who's this?
I will kill the Trailblazers later tonight. I was gonna kill Lillard today. I will kill him tomorrow. I'll kill both of them tomorrow.
Yo, tell me what's up with Lillard?
He wants to stay. They're about
For
to give
what?
him 100. Thank you.
For what?
I don't know.
He loyal.
He don't want to win, man.
Loyal my ass. Go get a ring. Go to Philadelphia right now. Just give me Maxey back and a 2030 draft pick, and I'm happy.
Easy.
Come to Denver, we'll give you MPJ.
Yeah, turn to Denver. I'll take Murray back. I can build with Murray.
Oh, snap, man. Bobby Portis is returning back to the Bucks.
Wow. So the Warriors getting up.
Wow.
Because 3 hours ago, Bobby Porter said he has a done deal done with the Warriors. Now he's going back to Milwaukee. Boy, Milwaukee fans.
Milwaukee gave more money.
It's a 4-year, $49 million deal.
That's it.
How
Kinda
much?
got it.
4
4
years,
years, 39 mil.
I
$9.5
told you.
million a year.
49 million.
Oh, 49. So that's 10 and a half a year. Okay.
Oh, man. So, but what the Warriors offered him?
He was taking the hometown discount 2 years for $6 million.
Oh, that ain't nothing. That's what the boy had to double that, triple that up.
Boy, look, D. Scott, what part of the country you're in? See, he's pumped up about the airline wars. You from Texas? Yeah, he's pumped up for Phoenix and San Antonio. I don't know which one he likes, but I know Troy is down in Texas. Wow, look at that. If you guys don't think these rivalries exist, they exist.
A lot, yeah.
Lakers can't hold water. I agree with that. Nobody knows Dame is killing me. He's killing me too, goddammit. Get out. Toya telling D. Scott she misses him. Let me say this, though. And I'm not a hypocrite. I am curious to see this kid Sharp next weekend in Summer League. He's playing 3 games in a row. They compare this kid to Anthony Edwards in Minnesota. This kid last year at this time was the best kid going to college.
Yeah.
He didn't play for Kentucky.
Jordan went to the Nuggets. Oh shit.
Who went to the
Who?
Nuggets?
DeAndre Jordan. Oh shit.
Oh yeah. Denver trying to make some noise.
Oh.
See, if I'm Denver, I would have signed Boogie back. Boogie was good for them.
It was.
Portland, you want to do me a favor? Go sign Boogie Cousins.
They're not going to. You know why? He's not part of that club. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Go bring Melo back. I'll be glad. I know Lillard will get into his Humvee and drive to the airport to go get Melo back. Go get him.
I'll tell you like this, the Knicks can get. If y'all get a hometown deal, man, bring Melo back. He can help you off the bench, man.
That would be nice for PR for the Knicks. It would be.
They should.
Knicks fans will be happy if you bring him back right now. That would be a nice place for him to retire to.
Yeah.
I know
bring
one
him
place
back.
he ain't going back to. Tell him, Sean, what place he ain't going back to?
Denver. Oh.
Denver?
Denver.
There you
Denver,
go.
no.
Portland,
Hey,
they'll take him.
hey.
They loved him in Portland, and he said it.
hey, Monkey's getting 19 mil from Sacramento.
Okay, how many years?
I'm not sure.
You
Who's
just
that?
could. You just Malik Monk,
it's
LeBron.
a
You
2
just
year.
couldn't give him a nice deal to stay, right? Oh no, let his ass go. This is LeBron. Let his ass go. I want a star here. Okay. Okay.
Well,
You
he
gonna
do got a star. Broken ball on Anthony Davis.
And by the way, LeBron, the coach
I got
sent
something
you a
for
loud
Brandon, too.
message when he said that Russell Westbrook is one of the greatest players he ever laid his eyes on. That was a salvo at you, LeBron. That Darvin Ham ain't coming here to fool around. And
Hey,
the
Grinder.
reason, the
That's
reason
not
why
somebody.
he got the job, it wasn't because no big name wanted it. He got it because he's part of the family. He was in the coaching staff with Kobe.
Mm-hmm.
So that was the first salvo sent to you, LeBron.
Hey, Grinder, y'all signed somebody too. As
All right, the
well.
Knicks got somebody besides Brunson. Who did the Knicks get?
What's his name? Isaiah Hartenstein.
Oh,
What?
You know why they did that. You know why they did that. All right,
Oh.
Portland wanted Hardestein. The Knicks get some. How many years for him?
It's a 2 year. It's a 2 year, 16 mil deal.
Okay, he signs for 7.5 a year,
Oh,
2-year deal. Knicks get a backup.
Hey, Sean, that's skin color. Sean.
Oh, look, I'm not gonna do the race card up here, but there is a reason why Hardestein was signed by the Knicks. Grinder knows what I'm talking about. He grew up in Brooklyn.
Yeah. I'm being nice. I'm being politically correct right now. It's demographics. That's all I'm gonna say.
You're not paying a month 7.5. That's nothing in today's sports world.
Nah.
He took that
Yes.
because he's a hometown kid. He would go back home to Midwood, Bushwick.
Yeah, Midwood, man.
Yeah, he'll
Yeah,
go back home to Midwood. That's where he.
demographics, man. Yo, New York demographics.
There you go.
You got to live in New York based on what I'm talking about. I'm just putting it politically correct.
Yes, me too. Because part of it is my channel got 3 weeks before it gets off suspension. Number two, I'm just telling the truth. I'm right here in the BX, folks. You was at the game when Starks went baseline? Wow, D. Scott was at the game 2 against the Bulls when he dunked on Jordan.
Yeah.
93. He's from BK too. I got all these Brooklyn guys, and I don't mind it, New York. But speaking of Brooklyn, shout out to Black Man of Vice TV, Ringo. Ringo's on fire lately. He's alienated all those fine women used to be in his room. They all took their subscribes away. Been killing women lately. He's been telling the truth, but he's been doing that. DS1 Ross, killing both brothers and sisters lately. He's been the hottest thing happening right now in these YouTube streets, in my opinion. Shout out to him. And still stomping on Kevin Samuel's grave.
Last week I did a brotherhood build up with Charles Faulkner. It's on my channel. I was in Baltimore. Joe, check that out.
Shout out to Officer Faulkner.
Yes.
He did a great job of his show late last night on racism towards black people.
Yeah.
I heard Dallas interested in Kyrie.
That can work.
What?
That can work. Kyrie going to Dallas, I think Kyrie would like that. To work with Luka.
Him and Dunk. Oh.
That would be dangerous, bro.
You can't dunk him.
LeBron lost the number one today. They just didn't want to pay the little boy, and he went up to Sacramento. Why? I don't know. I guess he likes losing. Because goddamn, he lost a lot in Los Angeles last year. I'll tell you that.
Who the Lakers lost?
Malik Monk, their shooting guard. They just couldn't pay him. He said he would take the minimum to stay. LeBron said, "Get his ass out here. I don't want no young kids here. Go and get your wish.
Got your
You're
wish.
going to get your wish." Last year of LeBron's contract, by the way.
And I would say this. Knicks, you better not even think about Anthony Davis. You better not. I'm telling you. Y'all bring Anthony Davis, I'm killing y'all on my channel. I swear to God, I will kill
Just like you did the Jets last year. I remember that.
You remember I killed the Jets. I will kill y'all. Don't do it.
Y'all heard the Nets not interested in Ayton.
Okay, so they went Booker. Okay.
Yeah.
Toya, what you mad at me about, baby? What did I do? You're mad at me. What did I do, baby? Please tell me. Oh, she's imitating D. Scott because D. Scott had that face in one of his. I was 11, had been a regretful Knick fan since. Wow. He was at the game when he did his dunk.
Yeah.
And John
Game
Murray
2. Wow.
And
John Murray.
What happened, Sean? And Sean's talking to someone in his crib.
You hear me?
Hey, Leo. Get him? And Toya. Okay, they're having a nice combination. And they're having a nice convo in the chat room. So the Knicks signed Larry Hartenstein to a 2-year, $15 million deal. The young boy is from Brooklyn. He ran back home. I will add something to that, but I do not want to get in trouble again.
Hey, Mace. The Grizzlies gonna sign Ja to a 5-year, $186 million extension.
Same deal Zion's getting because they went 1-2 in the draft. All right, Ja Morant, and I told this to Auntie and to Third Ward. On Monday night, they gave me major pushback. Ja is signing that 5-year extension. Let me do the math. I can do this easily. 5 into 15, 18 is 3. $39 million a year for Ja Morant. Next 5 years. He deserves it.
Yeah. That's great move for Memphis.
Yes, tremendous move. So Memphis fans will get 6 more years of job, and I know they're happy about that. So Memphis Grizzlies doing the smart thing, re-signing their superstar. I love you too, my baby. I love my Toya. I'll see her here on Saturday afternoon Eastern Time. Me and Tackman and Miss Molina next Thursday night, we're doing the NHL draft for Montreal.
Oh, you know who's going to be there, right?
Yeah, who's gonna be there?
The owner of Madison Square Garden.
Oh yeah, Jimmy Doe. Yeah, that's how they do it in hockey. If you don't know, they do the best draft. Why?
Yeah,
The owners at the table, the GM is at the table, the scouts and the coaching staff are all there for each team. That's the way you do the draft.
Yep.
NBA is too scared to bring their people there.
Yeah.
At least baseball send their greatest player alive to the drafts to represent their teams. That's a great job by MLB. And those former megastars are answering the phone, talking to fans.
Mm-hmm.
So they're talking movies in the chat. I love you all. People in the clouds, I love you too. This is a long night tonight. You're going to be seeing me drinking Cokes tonight up here, eating Pop-Tarts up here tonight. This is going to be a long night.
I'm saying Knicks, man. Yo, Knicks, I'm saying I got a nice cold wine and it make me happy. All right? Do the right thing now. I got 25 draft picks. All right, man. Make it happen now.
Fucking incredible. Got 3 more last night. Fucking incredible. Fucking Knicks, bro. Incredible. Give them a hell of a lot of credit. This is for you, MSG.
Lakers side, Damian Jones, 2 years, 2-year deal. Here's center.
Lakers got who?
Damian Jones.
Okay, so the
Decent
Lakers got Damian Jones to replace Malik Monk.
Here's center.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the Lakers are desperate right now.
I'm surprised the Lakers ain't making the move to get rid of Anthony Davis.
I think that's coming. I think if Darwin Ham don't like what he sees early in the year, he's going to tell Jeannie Buss I want his ass out. See, this is the good move for LA. The coach and the owner respect each other, and she has a big fund for him. That's why he got the job. And the owner likes you, and you don't want a guy that's brittle and always sitting on his ass eating Ruffles during the summertime. He's going to be on my crosshairs too. Don't think I'm letting his ass get away. Dame Lillard's another one. I'll kill Portland later tonight. The hell you giving Simons $100 million? Are you out of your fucking mind?
Right.
All that kid is a nappy-haired shooting guard, and he's a good player, but he's not worth $100 million, folks. This is my squad. This is why I can get angry at them. And can that nigga get the hell out? Go try to get a ring, please. And he's about to steal another $112 million for 2 years.
Who's this?
Lillard, get him out.
Oh, come on, Lillard, man.
God damn it, go win.
He don't want to win, man. He like his rap career.
Fucking Bradley Beal, another clown's about to get $234 million. He's a nobody, in my opinion. What big game did he play in his goddamn life?
And I think last week, the Clippers signed John Wall.
You're right. I'm just going. At least the Clippers got a healthy Kawhi when he wants to play.
I mean, low maintenance Kawhi, like you got to take 20 games.
Yeah, that's part of his deal. I got to have low maintenance. He's gonna get his low maintenance, all right.
Yeah.
Gonna be a lot of angry fans in Los Angeles, I'll tell you that. I'm gonna read it right now, D Scott. I see you, my brother. I see you. See what Toya says. What's my favorite Pop-Tart, my love? Only one Pop-Tart I like, strawberry. But I heard they got so many flavors now. I heard cookies and cream is good, but my nephew told me Fruit Loops is delicious. He loves the Fruit Loops brand. They got Fruit Loop flavored now, and they got the peanut butter and chocolate like Reese's now too. So if
You
you're a
remember?
Pop Tart fan, they got so many now.
Now you
But to
remember back
answer
in
your
the day.
question, I love strawberry. Go ahead, Grinder.
You remember back in the day they used to have the cereal vanilla cookie crisp, right?
Mm-hmm.
I told me, they said, yeah, cookie crisp. I said, yeah, that vanilla cookie crisp came in the blue box.
Mm-hmm. Remember that? Yeah, we're about the same age. I remember that. Well, I tell you, the years to have cereal as a kid was the 70s, right, Grinder?
Oh yeah.
70s were the best years to have cereal growing up.
You have any pick, and you used to get 3 big boxes for $5.
There you go. That's right. Giant boxes, too. Good
Big
old
box.
days. I saw Patrick growing up. I ascended to a different level of existence because of Patrick Ewing. Good for you, brother. I have family in Montclair. That's where the beautiful Toya used to live. Old Bleep. That's where I'm from. Yeah, Toya just told you, handsome. She was from Montclair. I think Dame likes being one of the 13 black people in Oregon. You're not lying.
Oh wow, that's cold.
He's telling the truth. I used to live out there.
That's
He's telling the truth.
yeah.
He's telling the truth. That's a good one, D. Scott. So for you Laker fans, they got Damian Jones. He's a center. I know you Laker fans are on pins and needles. But I think your head coach sent you a salvo 2 weeks ago, and he said Westbrook is one of the greatest players he ever laid his eyes on. Got to read between the lines. He's giving Westbrook another chance without a
And
problem. You don't want
LeBron
to hear about Russell Westbrook.
LeBron, he's not happy.
No, he's not. And he's not going to
They
be
saying
happy
Kyrie
when
trying to force his way to the Lakers.
who?
Kyrie, they saying Kyrie trying to force his way to the Lakers.
I'm not buying that because that's ESPN's.
ESPN,
Yeah, they just want to see. They're desperate to see that guy. They just want to see the Lakers.
They don't like him.
Yeah. I'll say this right now, folks. I'm being honest. They can get Kyrie. They're still the 7th best team in the West at best. Let's see. Let's do this. Go ahead. I'm gonna give you the floor. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, next man, y'all can go after Kyrie. Kyrie is neck, man. You know, Jersey is like a few minutes away. Man, I'm just saying.
And Oladipo going back to Miami.
What?
That is a great move for Oladipo.
Yeah.
All right. Fred Ward said they're trying to trade Davis, Westbrook, Horton Tucker for KD and Kyrie. Lakers don't have any picks. The next time the Lakers got a pick is in 2027. They gave their picks away to get Davis, like dumbasses. No, Brooklyn's not doing that.
Mo Mamba staying in
In
Orlando.
Orlando?
Yeah,
And just for you, Ferd.
he getting 21 mil.
Okay. Reason why I
2
don't
years.
pay him no attention. Number one, I don't know him. I know he's from Harlem. And number two, Orlando is a grease fire. Okay? They're garbage. Fred Ward, the news just came across. Big Money Sean reported it. Ja just signed a 5-year, $186 million to stay in Memphis.
That's a great move. That's a great move for the franchise.
Yes, it is. So
That's
the
a
Grizzlies
great move.
Yeah. Grizzlies will be in championship contention for the next 5 years.
Yeah.
Something I said the other night. Just saying. These guys. I will make a statement later tonight about one. What's Holmgren's first name, Sean?
Check.
Yeah. About Holmgren. As the ladies are saying how much they love the sexiest man in the sector, Fred Ward, Colombian, lovely piece.
They saying he submitted an offer to
Brooklyn?
to Utah for Donovan Mitchell.
Okay, good. So Pat Riley made his move. According to Big Money Sean, he's made his move to go get Third Ward. I know what he's laughing about, but he's the sexiest man in the manosphere. So Pat Riley submitted his deal. The two white guys will go back to Utah. You know that. Okay? The two white guys are going home, Salt Lake City, where they belong. For Mitchell. Okay, this Utah, the owner likes Tyler Hero, by the way. Of course he would.
Of course, but yeah. I'm
Hey,
telling you. Demographics, man.
that guard from OKC, what's his name? Lou Dort.
Yeah.
He's gonna stay in OKC for a 5-year, 87.5.
This team is the team on the come, folks. They're not ready yet, but next year I'll start talking about them. They will be the team of the 21st century. They'll be the new America's team. Lou Dort, 5 years, $87 million, staying in Oklahoma City. So, and I'll talk about Chet Holmgren in a little while. And Fred Ward, I hope you in the chat are up here when I talk about Chet Holmgren, because it's going to interest you and other, let's just say, old head NBA fans, what I got to say about him in Oklahoma City. Get ready for it. If Miami wants Mitchell, what about Lowry? They'll keep Lowry, put this guy at the 2 where he belongs, Donovan Mitchell. No, just get rid of the 2 white guys. Make Utah happy.
See, if the Knicks will not sign Brunson with all that money, they could make a run to get Donovan Mitchell.
Grinder, they still can do it. The Knicks got plenty of money. $25 million, $26 million for Brunson is nothing to the Knicks salary cap. They just doing that to throw the fans a bone. Knicks got more moves to come, trust me. And if it's not this summer, Grinder, it's in the future. But I do think, I said this to Auntie earlier in the afternoon show I did a quickie before I ate dinner. I was the one who broke the story about KD wanting out of Brooklyn, and then Sean Marks said he'll blow the whole goddamn ship up. I said to him that the Knicks got plenty of time. As the lovely piece is making the rounds today. Look who she said hello to.
Carl Anthony Towns supposed to get his money too.
Love back to you, lovely piece. Shout out to you. Thanks for your always support.
That's right. Shout out to my beautiful, lovely piece in the chat. And Toya.
Yeah, thanks for your continued support. We appreciate it.
There you go.
Thanks for your continued support.
You know my theory. You love me, I love you. That's the way I roll. What just happened, Sean?
Said Carl Anthony Towns supposed to get his money too.
Okay, so Carl Anthony Towns is getting another extension. I will say this for Towns, though. He has grown up as a man, and I said this last night. He's one of the first people in the United States, unfortunately. He lost his mother to what's happening in our country right now. His mother was one of the first to pass away, and it's good that his father is back in his life. He needed it. And whoever this music woman is, a musician, chick, R&B singer that he's with now, it's a good thing that she's in his life too, because it gives the young man balance. And you know, you playing a sport like professional sports and basketball, and you're traveling every other night to a different city. It's good, you know, when you get home, you got your girlfriend there, your fiance there, and your dad there.
Yeah,
that's good for Carl Anthony Towns. He's grown, and the only reason why I don't put Minnesota in any mix, because Minnesota needs a new and a real head coach. Until they do that, unfortunately, you cannot take them seriously. Their coach is a joke.
That's what I'm. Now you know. This is what I'm saying about the Knicks. They're not going to take. They're not going to take a serious with that coach.
Yeah, he's a different story, Grinder. You know.
I know. I'm not.
We're gonna practice tomorrow. 9:30. Be up in Purchase. We're gonna practice tomorrow. I don't give a damn, but we lost in overtime.
Devin Booker supposed to be on the. I saw something about Devin Booker being on the cover of 2K23.
I'm gonna leave that alone. Third Ward. The only decent player the Knicks aren't going to get this offseason is probably they already signed Brunson. They signed him about 20 minutes ago, Grinder. 4 years. 20 minutes ago, Third. 4 years, or is it 4 or 5 for Brunson? Huh, Sean?
What happened? What happened?
4 years or 5 years for Brunson?
I think it was a 4-year deal, right?
So you divide
110,
4.
110 mil, right?
I think 110 or 114, one of them.
Yeah, to make the numbers work. Yeah, they got Brunson from Dallas. They are giving him too much money, but the Knicks got money to spend. They got draft picks. They want to make their fans like Grinder unhappy. I'm right, Grinder.
Yeah, man.
Grinder does not like this deal. Auntie is dancing down in West Palm Beach right now. He wants this deal. I'm into the Knicks are going to get. They got him. They signed him about 20 minutes ago. Fred Ward, the stud of the Black Manosphere. My man Fred Ward. I mean that in a complimentary way. I'm just playing with him.
Now I'm seeing Celtics in the mix for KD too.
All right, the Knicks are in the mix with KD. They have the capital
Not
to
Knicks,
get him,
Celtics.
and the Celtics.
Not,
So the Knicks not in the mix with KD.
Nah, I was talking about the Celtics.
Okay, the Celtics are in the mix. I guess you're gonna have to trade back. Now, see, let me say this for Boston. They have nice young players off their bench they can get Brooklyn. I was very impressed with Team Glory during the playoffs. They played very well. You could give some of that bench players back, or you could give them. I would give them Tatum straight up. That's fair. Then you pay Tatum. Brooklyn got plenty of money. I think Kyrie would stay, but I think Kyrie now letting it out. He wants to go play with LeBum again. That's for you, Grinder. LeBum.
Why are you playing with this for? You see how he treats you. Kyrie, no, I ain't gonna say no. I'm gonna be nice to him.
I'm gonna leave that alone. I know where you're going with this.
I'm gonna leave it alone too.
So the signings are coming quick, folks. My baby bro up here, very happy that DeAndre Jordan signed with the Nuggets tonight. I would bring back Boogie Cousins too. I would. Portland, we need a backup. Go get Boogie. Don't worry, Dame will keep him in line. Go get Boogie. That would make me very happy. But nigga, are you ever gonna leave? Are you even contemplating leaving? I will kill you tomorrow night. I'll kill Simon signing later tonight. I'll get you tomorrow. I have the thumbnail.
Simon signed what?
Say again?
What Simon? He signed what?
The backup point guard that's got $100 million tonight out in Portland, which this doesn't make sense.
What?
Yeah, doesn't make sense.
Oh,
the Bummerclod. D. Scott, the Bummerclod.
Hey, Mace, they saying Jokic is the first quarter billion player in NBA history.
What about he's the first quarter billion player?
Yeah, in NBA history.
Yeah, Jokic, you can argue, you know me, I'm loyal to Giannis. But I don't sneeze at Jokic either. Jokic, you could say, those are the top 2 players in the world. Then you throw in Doncic, and you throw in Ja, and you throw in a healthy Embiid. Those are your top 5 players in the world, folks. And to further notice, top 10, you got to put LeBron, and you got to put Steph in that mix too. Top 10 players, but top 5 players: Ja Morant, Doncic, Embiid, Jokic, and the great Giannis. And you might as well call Jokic the great Jokic, because if Denver plays the way me and my baby bro up here think they are, he'll win a 3rd straight MVP. He'll win his 3rd straight.
But I would say this: I think I said, but the percentage I said about 75%. I think Miami going to get Donovan Mitchell.
I do too.
I'm seeing Booker supposed to be getting his money too.
I give the Knicks a chance because they got all those draft picks.
I'm seeing Booker getting his money too.
Who?
Booker.
Yeah, Booker was supposed to get an extension this year. Yeah, 5-year
Yeah,
deal
he getting a 4 year, 214 million.
from the Suns.
Yep.
All right, let me do the math there. That's 50, uh, 214, right?
Yep.
All right, 5 into 21 is, I mean, 5, yeah, 5 into 21 is 4. Then you put the 1 over. And what's the last number? 200
Uh,
and what?
to 14.
Basically, he's getting $43 million a year. So,
But I would say that if Miami gets Donovan Mitchell, that's gonna be a different team.
they'll be okay, but I'm like ESPN. I think the Hawks are in the top 3. I totally agree. The Hawks are ready to go, folks. That starting lineup that young team has now is lethal in Atlanta. They pulled the Wolves on everybody. They told the whole world, "Oh, we're breaking this team up. Oh yeah, anyone's available, including what's my boy's name again? John what? Sean?
Collins.
John Collins. Thank you, Grinder. Was available. Look at them now. Let's see. Um, Trey's at the point. DeJounte Murray's the 2 guard, one of the best defensive guards in the world. Then you have Collins. What's the kid's name from Atlanta? DeAndre what, Sean? I forgot the kid's name. And of course,
Who you talking about, John Collins?
no, the guy who plays next to him, DeAndre something.
Oh, Murray.
No, not Devontae. The kid who was a small forward for them.
Small forward.
Yeah,
You
it's
talking about
DeAndre
Devin
something.
I'm not sure.
I'll find it right now because Atlanta, right now, and I'm glad that ESPN acknowledged it. Chris Russo even agreed.
Thaddeus Young going back to the Raptors.
Who's going back to the Raptors?
What's his name? Thaddeus Young.
Oh, Thaddeus going back. Yeah, he's been in the NBA forever.
He said DeAndre Hunter.
Yeah, DeAndre Hunter. That's the kid. Hunter and Collins and of course the backcourt. And who's that center again? Used to be in Houston.
Sheesh. Crap. What's his name again? Capella.
That's it, Capella.
Yeah.
Yeah, Atlanta's ready to go, folks. And remember, they made the Eastern Conference Finals a year ago. Giannis got hurt, and then later in that game, Trae Young got hurt, and it was an even Steven, and Milwaukee won to beat them. Middleton took over the last 2 games. Milwaukee won to win that series, and I think Trae Young would like to get another shot at the Bucks right now, healthy with his new squad. And that will be interesting. D. Scott, yeah, DeAndre Hunter. Thank you, brother. Let me see what Fred Ward said. Even with the Hawks getting married, you giving the Hawks too much credit. They'll be a top 5, 6 team in the East, but not 3. I think they'll be 3 now that Brooklyn's broken up that ship. Yeah, that's going to be, I'll tell you, the NBA is going to be fun this year. Unfortunately, up here, it's going to be football for 9 straight months. And then we'll catch the NBA during the playoffs. And if you guys are good, I will give you some late night games in the NBA. Because the Western Conference is where it is. So, Ja resigns tonight. Jokic resigns tonight. Who was the other guy who resigned to a big deal? Booker signs an extension tonight. So, and Zion has not signed his contract yet. Stay tuned about that. Stay tuned. Stay tuned about that. I really think.
Is he saying the Big Apple?
I think he is. Yeah. That's where he wants to be. I mean, him for KD straight up, that will be a monster deal for New Orleans. It'll be a good trade for both teams, in my opinion, because then Zion will get to come to New York. Knicks, I think they'll have to do a freeway and give up at least 4 of those picks they got. They can get Zion. So who knows with Zion Williamson? But it's interesting that New Orleans have not called him to sign his deal while everybody else is signing. The Hawks was interested in KD. They would give the same package and probably a couple of extra picks. Atlanta gave up a lot of picks, folks, and they're all not cap protected. They're not protected. San Antonio gets those picks. And I think San Antonio is going to lose those picks a year from now to get that kid from France. He's from Africa, from Nigeria, but he plays in France. He's the unanimous number 1 pick overall. Teams are going to be tanking to get this kid this year. Popovich basically threw his hat in. They already got pictures of him wearing a San Antonio jersey. So, you're a Spurs fan, EM. It's going to be a long year, buddy, but it may be worth it a year from now. I'll have you up here singing, everybody's celebrating. Yeah. Yeah, the Suns declined it, and they gave Booker a 5-year, $214 million extension tonight.
Yeah, Mason. I saw something about this is a different topic. I saw some out there saying it's gonna be a sequence to the Kong versus Godzilla movie.
We'll talk about that in a little bit. I appreciate you getting that scoop. KD and Ingram, brah. Yeah, that's the platinum, brah. Oh, man. Great to see Mr. Miami up here last night. He was very emotional after the show. I was talking to him for a couple minutes. I was just too tired. I wanted to go to sleep, but it's like he missed us. He says terrible Wi-Fi, but he got us last night. So shout out to our buddy right now who's at what's he call those shit? A bonfire right now with his family. Good old Mammy, Alabama. Yeah, you're right about that, bro. McCollum, KD, and Ingram, brah. Hell yeah, I'll be saying the same thing. Shit. I'll be like, yo, New Orleans must-see TV. It makes the West even stronger. I mean, let me say this, and I mean this in a nice way. LeBron is over. It's over. Look at the competition around you. Yo, one AD slip up from exemption, because you could say all you want, buddy, and I love you. You're 1 bad year away from then you're gonna have a gun to your head. Do you really want to come back to that in Los Angeles, or do you want to go elsewhere where you can write your own ticket? Because you will be the number 1 free agent a year from now in the planet. Think about that, LeBron. I think Devin Booker is going to retire as a Sun unless Phoenix decides to trade him later towards the end of his career. Yeah, I can see that for sure. He fits the profile in Phoenix, if you know what I mean. Third, Ja signed his new deal tonight. Zion, no word of him. Doesn't surprise me. And the New York Knicks made a good deal getting Hartenstein. I'm not going to go there. Me and Grandin know why. I'm not going there.
Right, exactly.
About the Knicks signing Hartenstein tonight.
Let me and Mace. It's a New York PR move. That's what
I'm not saying a word about that, because I ain't losing my goddamn channel.
I'm just dressed. I'm just saying it in a political way. It's a New York PR move. That's all we can say.
Hey, Mace, the Cheetah dropping his new episode tonight at 8.
I heard that Tua's on that.
Yeah.
I'll skip it.
yeah,
I
and
thought you wanted to
go.
hear it because you were interested.
I'll hear it tonight after this. It'll put me to sleep. I'll hear it tonight. More
And
lies.
yeah, and honestly, move is it goes to show that there's gonna be more people gonna be coming, if you know what I mean. Philip seats up.
One glass AD ankle away from a lottery pick.
AD already gone.
Oh man. Oh boy. Boy. LBJ is in his own world, folks. You want to get in on that world, you go right ahead. I'll keep sniping. Oh, I'm having fun.
LeBron is not worried, man. He on the grill.
Yeah. He's on the grill right now, it's correct.
Yeah, D Scott demographics. Yeah, I'm just being nice. I ain't gonna say it. Let's say it. How am I gonna say this? Um, if you go back to Mace last year, he talks about the how the NBA percentage had went up, and that's all I'm gonna say about it. You got to go and watch it. That's what I'm talking about.
This is show 640, right? Go back to show 636. You'll see what he's talking about. Got a lot of pushback from what I said.
And don't be surprised at the move Silver is making that you're gonna see like Devin Booker gonna be on. You're gonna see on Madison Avenue.
Mm-hmm. You better believe it. This came in from J.E. Skeets, and it validates me. The question is, why is KD winning out? Is it Kyrie to blame? And which team can put it together for the best trade? Third ward, if you're here, listen to this. Suns, Ayton. Grizzlies, Jaren Jackson Jr. Or the Pelicans for Zion straight up. Hey, people, hey.
Hey, Joe Ingles going to the Bucks on a 1-year deal.
Okay, so he leaves Portland.
No, you mean Utah.
No, Portland traded for him on the trade deadline. So Joe Ingles leaves the Blazers. No one cares, and he goes to.
You talking about Joe Ingles?
Yeah, Joe Ingles. Yeah, he used to be with the Jazz. Yeah, Portland got him in the trade deadline. He was a throw-in.
Yeah.
Oh.
Here it is. Joe Ingles has reached an agreement to sign with whatever bullshit team he's signing with. I'm sorry, the Milwaukee Bucks. You know me, I give that team a lot of credit. Oh, no wonder why this motherfucker got so much money. Anthony Simons is represented by the great Bill Duffy.
Oh.
So the Duff man, shout out to the light-skinned Negro. I mean that in a loving way. Stealing money from the Portland Trailblazers. I will kill this move later tonight. Stand by on that.
Yeah.
Damian Lillard on my crosshairs tomorrow night.
Damon, there's nothing you can say, bro. There's nothing you can say. You had a chance to go to the Knicks, you turned that down. You had a chance to leave to Portland. You didn't want to go.
Oh, he's getting roasted tomorrow night.
So actually it's safe to say you don't want to win.
There you go.
You don't want to win.
Yeah. There you go. Right on the money, buddy. Right on the money. Devin Booker equals demographics. Yes, it does.
Yeah, I'm being nice. Hey, he fixed Phoenix. I mean, he fixed Arizona.
He sure does.
He fixed Phoenix. Yes, he do.
Sure does. Sure does. I got my main man here, Big Money Sean. He's been breaking this all day, folks. He got me coming up here at 3:30 in the afternoon to break the story with KD.
Yeah, it's a lot of Nuggets fans on Twitter that don't like us signing DeAndre Ayton.
They don't like which trade?
Nah, they don't like. It's a lot of Nuggets fans that don't like the DeAndre. I said
Jo-
Ayton. I meant to say Jordan. Signing.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of Nuggets fans don't like it.
Oh, tell Nugget fan to shut up. You're in championship contention.
You
The big
need
three are coming
somebody.
But they
back.
feel like we need like more of like a wing help, like wings.
I
You
agree with
need,
that.
you need defense.
Yeah. That's what we got KCP, but
Yeah, they did get Pope last night.
some thought we was gonna get Victor Oladipo as well too.
Now, now,
Oladipo goes back to
Yeah, he
Miami.
went
I
back.
think that was a great move by Pat Riley. Jokic is going to make the Nuggets tax $161 million a year from now. And Jokic's money is $270 million
Yeah.
guaranteed.
hmm
So Jokic will be making $54 million a year beginning next year. That is Patrick Mahomes' money, folks.
yup.
Richest man in the NBA.
Without a doubt.
And
Devin Reed signed back with the Nuggets.
Yeah, Devon Reed. Yeah.
Jokic is today's NBA, if you know what I mean.
Hey, folks, I said it. Stephen A. Smith said it at the same time. This was back in early April. Well, they asked which team could beat Phoenix, and he said healthy. Remember, Phoenix had the best record in the league. They said healthy. Stephen A. Smith said Denver. I agree. And that is a nasty rivalry, too, between the Nuggets and the Suns. It runs deep from the old Dan Issel days against Walter Davis.
Yeah. Back in the 70s, yo, this is like 40
Yeah,
years.
late 70s. Yeah, you know me, I go back. You know me, I'm a romantic when it comes to 70s NBA. So the Joker gets what the best player in the world gets. Giannis got his money last year, and it paid off. He delivered a championship. So,
And plus, Giannis got his own movie coming out
yeah,
of
it came
this.
out last week. I heard it got rave reviews. The Bronze movie's doing very well on Hulu right now. Sean, I got something for you. It's gonna put a smile on your face. Ready? Gonna put a smile on Sean's face. Nope, it's not that one. Not that one. All right, it's down here. There you go. Sean's gonna love this. Sean, you there?
Yes, sir.
This is for you. You'll love this. See what color jersey Jokic is wearing?
Yeah.
See that, Sean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Got this guy in a Murray.
Huh?
I said you got yours as Murray.
Yeah, but it's the number white too. Yeah, it is.
It's the same one. That's their home jerseys.
Okay. I can't really see the red in it because it's so small.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. hmm
Oh man.
So, A long night, folks. Go get you smoke a bowl, get laid. I'm in here for the long haul. See what my brother says. As long as Jokic doesn't dump over 2 feet in the air, break something that will be contending for. Can people leave Jokic alone, but he can't jump an inch? It's all love, though. Yeah, well, yeah, he deserves it. Sure does. So, the big man of the NBA, Nikola Jokic, highest paid player in sports, more than Patrick Mahomes. How you feel about that, Sean? But a Denver Nugget, a megastar, international megastar around the world, is the highest paid athlete in the world. How you feel? How, Sean? Sean will pump back in. I'm gonna get some Nick news for you now, Grinder, cause I know you've been up here chilling, and the Knicks are in this mix.
I think it's dope.
There you go. Now you can stick it to Ant. You got the highest paid player in the world. You got the best NBA player in the world. There'll be a championship coming his way next June, and then I have to up some money and fly my baby bro for the parade. A parade, I don't think he'll mind going to, right, Sean?
Right. Marvin Bagley going back to Detroit.
Why? This guy sucks. Guy sucks. Well, then again, Detroit
It's a
sucks.
3-year, $37 million.
Yeah,
deal.
Detroit sucks. He's going back to where he belongs. In front of an empty downtown Detroit Little Caesars Arena.
He's just stealing money. That's all it was.
Yes. Yes. So the Knicks are flexing the new picture. I'm gonna show this for our good buddy, number one grinder right now. As the Knicks' new megastar is in town and already got the pictures up.
God, you don't let me drink some wine. Oh, my goodness.
Rocking his new Nick U jersey already. Dad's the assistant coach, Rick Brunson. Well, his baby boys just got paid by the Knicks, and look at him in his Knicks jersey. Oh, yeah, he's flexing it already. Him and R.J. Barrett together. There it is. The new New York Knick right there with R.J. Barrett. Midtown Manhattan in the background, the skyline.
Yeah. I don't mind seeing you, RJ, bro. I don't mind seeing you, but
Oh, man, Grinder is sick to see that picture of those two together.
I like RJ Barrett.
No, I'm talking about the other guy. Bro, I feel the same way. You know, I might as well go there right now. Julie Allen, what the hell are you doing giving Anthony Simons $100 million? This guy hasn't done a damn thing. What the hell is wrong with you, woman? See, this is why, I'll say it again, don't have a woman on your team. Okay? Her brother's rolling in the grave right now. The hell you doing, woman? I will roast them later. I will, matter of fact, I'll roast them tomorrow. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna have a thumbnail, both of them together.
Man, I'm saying why they didn't have RJ Barrett hold the damn basketball. That fucking Bronson Stadium shit. The fuck wrong with y'all, man? I'm pissing me off, man. Fuck out of here, man.
I don't mean to laugh, but I'm in the same boat with my
I need to laugh too. This will piss me the fuck off, man.
Yeah,
Man, give me Zion Williamson. Man, look. Zion, man. I'd be happy to sign Zion. Yeah, but Zion, well, he gonna play different, man. You paid 4 years, $110 million. You let him hold the ball, man. Nah.
And I think the reason why the Zion Williamson deal, and this is according to the New Orleans people, they're thinking that they're in talks to get KD, and I do agree with that. I
Yeah.
said if there's the team I would trade him to right now, I'll get Zion Williamson to New York. I'll send him here. He wants to be here.
Yeah, but do he want to be with the Nets or
Well, if he goes to the Nets, he's in Brooklyn. Brooklyn is now the new Manhattan. Manhattan is dead because of what's happened. Is dead. The new big city in New York is Brooklyn.
It's
downtown
Brooklyn. Yeah,
Brooklyn.
that's where the stars at right now. Upper Flatbush Avenue. Yeah.
And he's gonna be playing with Ben Simmons, which doesn't make me happy. But hey, Zion, you're gonna be the face of the franchise. You know they ain't giving it to that clown, who's the only leftover. Not giving it to him. Okay, not. I wonder if that clown can shoot a layup after a year and a half. Can he make a layup or no? Wow. And I think and the people in New Orleans are saying they think this is why Zion hasn't signed his deal yet, because they're trying to work out something with the Nets. I'll tell you right now, folks, New Orleans gets KD. They're right up there with Denver.
Yeah.
Top 2, top 3 team in the West. No doubt about that. Okay? You could bet on that. Okay? Boy, that would be must-see TV every night to watch him and CJ and Ingram. Wow. Very deep bench, well coached. What you got now, Sean? Yeah, go ahead, Grinder.
The West gonna be stacked this year.
Yep.
I don't. The East is making they making moves, but the West they again, man, they.
West is the place to be, folks.
Yeah, East gonna be.
East would be nice, but let's Philly makes a move. I'm talking about go get Lillard right now.
Yeah, he said he wants he wants. Well, I say this like you saying too. He goes to Philly.
They win.
That's that you got yeah.
Him Harden and Embiid, they win the title.
So yeah. Mm-hmm.
And of course, I'll be wearing my I'll be rocking my my Philadelphia Lillard jersey. I have to do it. Represent. All right, Sean Tate has gone to Houston. 3 years, 22 million. Well, what happened to him, Sean?
2.
Okay.
Oh, Jay Sean? Oh, he going back to Houston.
Yeah. So I don't even know who the hell the Kiss kid is.
Oh, Jay Sean Tate, he good.
Last night, I had a little fun with Lauro up here. It got him pissed off as hell when I told him that Big Shot Rob Horry's making the rounds. He's going on these sisterhood radio podcasters saying, why isn't he in the Hall of Fame yet? And they made the analogy last night that these women were putting him on these podcasts when they were little girls. They saw him play for the Lakers, hit big shots. Lauro couldn't expect it. And one of the things that he's saying, and I had to diffuse Lauro last night, was he has more rings than Michael Jordan. I totally agree with him. He's not lying about that.
Who's this?
Robert Horry. He's not lying about that. Only Havlicek and Bill Russell has more rings.
Has more rings. And then what about JoJo White?
Nah, he only won 2. And a lot of people were in it last night. They was enjoying because they know I was just fucking around, having some fun up here. Lauro lost it last night.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
But this is the thing about it, that I think that we should talk about this in the near future. Why Horry is, let's be honest, Horry got over 18,000 points right in his career. There's other Hall of Famers that less than that is the Hall of Famer.
Yeah, Bob Horry is going on. He's making the rounds, campaigning for himself, and he knows that I'm one of his biggest supporters, and he does belong in Springfield, and I
We
like
do.
that. Yeah, and I love that he uses his trump card about how many more people have more rings than him in the face of the earth. Let's see, Phil Jackson. But we all know those were coerced. Uh, the great Bill Russell and Hondo. I mean, as Chris Russo said yesterday, praising the great John Havlicek, Hondo's close to my heart. You know that.
Yeah.
So is Chris Russo.
Yeah, how many rings Hondo got 9, right?
Now he got 8.
Yeah, but that's a lot of damn rings.
Yeah. I mean,
That just won over
Robin Horry.
right. So if he can get to the Hall of Fame and he was 6 men off the bench, right? Basically his career.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, come on.
Yeah. He has a great argument. We're just talking facts. That was
Lakers
last night.
just signed 2 more players.
Who they signed now? This is Los Angeles, folks. Get ready. Who did the Lakers sign?
Lonnie Walker, the fourth.
Okay.
And what's the other guy's name? Troy Brown Jr.
All right, the Lakers are doing something smart, which they should have done a year ago. They're signing young guys who can play off their bench. This is what they should have did a year ago. Now, the media is not going to like these moves because they don't know who these kids are. Let me tell you something about the national media, folks. They don't know 98% of the goddamn sports teams. They don't. They really don't. They only know who they like, and that is Lakers, Golden State begrudgingly, and the Miami Heat, Brooklyn Nets. That's all they know. They don't know nobody else.
Yeah, and it goes to show again how journalism is going down than like you got 50, 60 years ago. Because you got to think about it, despite maybe, they didn't like how to go about it, but that was great journalism. I'm talking about sports back then. They was great. They know the stories, they know the players, they know the moves and stuff. But today they are very biased.
Too biased.
Too biased. Yeah.
So give the Lakers some credit tonight, folks. They've signed 3 young players who's going to contribute off their bench. These are moves I told them to do a year ago. They didn't want to listen to me. Oh, no. I'll tell you right now, folks, and they make one more move, you're going to have to put the Lakers in the mix, folks.
New York, if y'all listen to me, listen to the number one grinder. Off the bench, I snatched Terrence Ross.
He's a good role player.
I put him on the bench. He can play some defense. He play defense. He can score. He give you that punch. I would do it. You give him a nice discount.
Yeah, I saw him in high school.
I would get Terrence Ross.
Yeah, I saw Ross. I saw Ndamukong Suh in high school, who was a monster. He still lives out in Portland. Mama is that's another young man, Sean Red, listens to his mama. Nobody else is telling him what to do but his mother. Okay? I was serious about that. Remember when he used to step on players and they called him dirty? Remember that? Mm-hmm. I told these people on radio, I said, he's not listening to me. He ain't listening to you. His mother, yes. He's a mama's boy. Mom, yeah, he listens to his mama. That's another big boy that eats his mama. You gotta give me an African dish where African people eat, because he's Nigerian. So.
Real Facts TV. What's going on? What's going on, brother?
What's up, Real Facts TV? What's up, family? Real Facts TV in the building. Raven Knight is here. Good to see you, Raven.
What's up, Raven? Yeah, man. Next, get Terrence Ross. You gotta get young on your bench.
Yeah,
You gotta
Lakers.
get
Yeah,
young.
Brooklyn. I mean the Knicks. Yeah, go get Terrence Ross. He ain't gonna cost you anything.
Nothing. I forgot, but what that coach know. He ain't playing. But I
Raven. Like to see Raven Knight in here. Now, I was talking about you earlier in the early show, Raven, how giddy you was that night when you guys won the airline wars against Phoenix. So the Lakers tonight, listening to their Uncle Mace, the distant uncle who they said shut up. They're listening to me now. Go get a young core, bring off the bench. And tell his ass to shut up. I know he's not happy about it. Tell him to shut up. That's what you do. You tell his ass to keep his mouth shut. Go film Spaceship 3. We don't want to hear from you. Go. Over there. Big Money Sean is my... No, matter of fact, let me say this about my man up here right now. He's the best in the fucking business. Go ahead, bro. Whatever you find, just let us know. Shit. I'll be here all weekend, folks. I have to. I'll take Sunday off. I'll be here tomorrow night, and I'll be here on Saturday night. Plus a brunch with Toya in the afternoon. So. People in the clouds, thank you.
But I still say the Knicks should be aggressive.
Of course,
too.
I agree with you. Get rid of the Randall. Get rid of the Randall clown. Any trade you make, get rid of him.
I think they should work on that right now.
I think they should too.
Get rid of him now. Get some more draft picks. Get some more money under the books. And fuck it, man, yo. And then you can, man, and keep them young players. You can get started now. And then you want to go get trying to get Donovan Mitchell, man. Getting all Zion and say, hey, I'm good.
All right, Patty Mills, and I don't know why he did this. He went back to Brooklyn tonight on a 2-year. $14.5 million, so he'll get $7.22 million a year for 2 years. Good for him.
Yeah,
Brooklyn,
I like
very
Patty
happy.
Mills. I like Patty Mills.
I do too.
And Patty Mills get hot, boy. Shit. Now I tell you one thing, if Knicks was smart, they could have got Patty Mills. They could have got Terrence Ross. That would have been part of your bench. Solidify right there. That'd be 6 men and 7 men. They both could play defense and they both create their own shot. That's what the Knicks need. The Knicks got to get young.
Knicks are too young. That's their problem. They're too young with too many no-name players. And of course, ESPN hoping on a star that the Lakers can land both of them. That's not happening because, again, Brooklyn wants picks. I think I'll say it again. I think he'll end up in New Orleans. Oh. KD will end up in New Orleans. Kyrie will end up in Los Angeles.
The Clippers or the Lakers?
Lakers. Oh, still, that's not gonna help them as much.
But Kyrie, why you want to go back to the motherfucker disrespect you?
Yeah, the Brooklyn Nets just signed somebody.
The Brooklyn Nets, they just signed, I can tell you right now, I got it right here.
Nick Claxton.
Oh, okay, they re-signed Nick Claxton. That's their backup center. So they signing their
Good
bench
move.
players tonight. Patty Mills, Claxton is re-signed.
Yeah, a lot of Denver fans mad that all these wing players is going and we ain't doing nothing
I
about it.
tell you, if you can get rid of Gordon, do it. To me, he doesn't fit the profile. And
Who's
Denver
gonna
needed
trade him to?
PJ Tucker. They would got him. That it's a wrap. That's what I would have went to get. Even Bobby Portis, I would have went and got him. Let's see. It's 7:15 here on the East Coast. 6:15 in the Midwest and the Southland. 5:15 in Denver and 4:15 in Phoenix. Middle of the night out in the motherland in Africa. The middle of the night, they're still partying out there. Looking everywhere for some news. Right now it's quiet. I know everybody's on their hands and knees saying, Lord, trade them both to Los Angeles, please, Lord.
Can you believe he is really trying to make a pitch to sign Udonis Haslem? Are you kidding me?
He is there for morale
Yeah.
Like,
and to keep the players in line. Remember who went after Jimmy Butler
mm-hmm.
when all that
He
went.
almost had it out on the sideline.
So the New York Knicks are celebrating this evening about getting Jalen Brunson.
So,
They should have gone grinder.
come on, man.
Grinder.
Come on, man. I'm gonna give me a. I'll be back. Give me a drink. Man. Just fuck around.
Going back through those, can't wait for Brunson to still go back to Dallas after the Knicks cleared cap. So they're celebrating in Midtown Manhattan. Knicks got their man.
Bring Zion, then we can talk. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I saw him Zion, but I saw him from Bronx. You crazy?
Hartenstein goes back home from Midwood, Brooklyn, Bushwick. Isaiah Hartenstein returns home. And I know he ran back here to New York.
76ers and Harden gonna be meeting on the weekend discussing new deal.
Okay, yeah, I figured that things are gonna happen. This is a 10-day process, folks. So next 10 days, be on standby. This is from one of the Knicks bloggers. If you really want to punish the Knicks, you take a future second round pick and James Dolan's harmonica. Jimmy Dolan.
Mace. I gotta get out of here, bro. I gotta get ready for it.
Hey man, you've been awesome.
Thank
bro.
you.
Enjoy your package, bro.
No problem, bro.
I love you, man. Rock that shit all day down there. Be good, bro.
Yeah,
Big
boy,
money,
for sure.
Sean.
Peace.
Peace,
And
my brother.
out.
There you go. Did a tremendous job today, breaking all these stories to me. The new Air Maxes is out. They look good.
Okay.
Young man is styling them. I'm looking at them. Would I buy them? No. But they look nice. The new Air Max AP, folks, are out.
Let me go to SYN, man. I don't even want to go to them, man. Let me see.
And Brunson will be wearing number 11 for the Knicks. Knicks fans right now are cyber bullying people because they got Rick Brunson. I mean, his dad, Jalen Brunson. They did a skit where they says someone's downfall is happening. They have a Knicks fan crying. Then they have another fan of another team saying, "Me watching because I prayed for you." The Knicks fans are not happy. Some of them about this. So the Knicks get the big man, Isaiah Hardenstein. He's running back home as we speak.
Yeah. You know it. Oh yeah, he could. Maybe on the spotlight. Brooklyn, maybe 35-minute drive,
Okay.
35, 40-minute drive. There's no traffic.
Yeah, no traffic. Gotta be after 8:30 at night here in New York.
No, they gonna do. Hey, we got some white guy. Yeah. He gonna bring more people to the seats.
Yes, he will. We know why.
Right, exactly.
Yes. People in the clouds, thank you for coming tonight. This is great. Been doing this since 3:30 this afternoon when the bombshell hit at 3 o'clock. That KD went out from Brooklyn, and then 10 minutes later, Brooklyn Nets GM Sean Marks says blow this whole shit up altogether. So, both players said they want to play together, but not in Brooklyn. They don't like it in Brooklyn. I think one of the reasons is, one of the main reasons is they don't like playing for Steve Nash. Yo, hold up. Yo, you going to Huntington Beach right now? Newport News, California? For the sunset? Yo, bro. All right, appreciate that. Have a good time at the beach, E. Scott. All right, my brother, have fun at the beach. And the women skate, rollerblading around in bikinis. So have fun that. E. Scott, going to Huntington Beach, California. Newport Beach, that's the Anaheim area where the Angels play. Been there once. It's a tremendous place to be. Used to be, God bless her soul, she's still there. Vanessa Bryant was the home of Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, looking at the pictures, man. Say, hey, jump for George Brunson. Yeah, okay. Yeah, man, y'all delusional.
I think the reason why Knicks fans are comfortable with this move, number one, they got plenty of cap space too. But more importantly, when they're ready to do it, Grinder, they can go get somebody big because they could fit that player under their cap. So Knicks fans, I guess, are comfortable that they know they got a lot of draft capital to make moves and money. And you could throw in Randall in any deal you do. So I think that's why the New York media is giving them a pass. While Brooklyn, the heavens are the fire and brimstone is in Brooklyn, New York, right? And it's not a pretty look.
No, it's not.
Not at all. I'll be back in a minute. One quick minute, everybody. I'm just gonna get me a bottle of water and Pop-Tarts, folks, and I'll be right back. Just give me a minute. I ain't gonna be not long. It's like I never left. Oh, you're in Virginia.
Yeah, Virginia, Newport News. Okay. Yeah,
Oh, that's my
yeah,
bad. You down in Virginia? Okay, bro.
yeah. That's where I'm at. Yeah, I think which. Oh, you talking about that small? All right, D. Scott. If you talking about that beach right up James River Bridge.
Put it in the chat. I'll be right back.
All right, you talking about that beach, right off James River Bridge, D. Scott.
I'm back and grind it together like good old times back in the mornings when me and Grinder used to do uh Macy in the morning. I'll be bringing that back soon.
Okay.
I am back right here. Let me find out if anything else is happening around the league. This is NBA. Next week and a half is NBA, folks.
When you gonna talk about football again?
The 27th. I'm doing exclusive football, folks.
I'm just gonna say one day and we go back to basketball. Jess
Yeah,
ain't
go ahead.
playing. Jess making some moves, yo. Jess is not playing, yo. That's all I'm gonna say.
I know. They said that a good friend, the quarterback, is looking real good.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, and I just let me give you this one. They're just trying to bring this former Pro Bowl linebacker. His name is Kawan Alexander.
Oh, yeah, they got him.
No,
He
they
used to be on
tried.
the Niners.
They trying to get him.
Okay, Nick, the Jets got plenty of cap space.
Mm-hmm.
Jets, one of these teams that are very good off season, as their future's looking bright. They got their quarterback, Zach Wilson, kid. I'm very, very high on. Nick's got a very good future, folks. Let me back that up. Nick's got a good future too. The Jets have a very good future. All right, Bradley Beal gets his max deal. He'll be making $50 million a year, 5 years.
This motherfucker, man. Why you could?
So Bradley Beal re-signed with the Wizards.
They don't want to win, bro. They just want the money, man.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want to win. They don't. I don't care. Anybody says this NBA. They just want the money. They don't want to win, man. They don't want. They don't want to take no pay. They don't want. No, they don't want.
I totally agree with that. So
Y'all can learn so much about Robert Horry, man. Most of his
ain't
career,
lying.
he take pay cut, y'all. He could have got the max he wanted. He took pay cut to help teams win. He got 7 champions. He got 7 rings. And yes, and this media, y'all still disrespect.
You know who's the Tom? You know who's the Robert Horry of the NFL?
Who?
But he gets the love, but he deserves it. Tom Brady, same thing, never got paid. as a
That is
quarterback.
true. That is true. Spike out like the prick, but that's true. He never really got paid. New England was jerking him for the years. I know people can't believe when I say this, but yo, Brady never got really the real max. He never did.
Never did. New England, Belichick never wanted to pay him.
No.
Right,
They gave
LeBron
him-
is at it again.
Who?
What these 3 players have in common, they signed tonight, you guessed it. All LeBron's clients, Rich Paul's clients, Clutch Sport. So the devil's at it again, folks.
And a lot of them ain't gonna play their game. They're gonna play LeBron's game.
You're not lying, bro.
But I would say this: Donovan Ham is from a different breed. I think him and LeBron gonna come. They're gonna collide. They're gonna come head to head.
I can see that.
It's gonna happen. Yep. I don't do it this way. No, we're gonna do it this way.
Yep. I agree with that.
I don't know.
Having a little fun tonight with the NBA. That's the way things should be. Fun. It's not life and death, folks. With Chet Holmgren later on, I'll talk about that young man.
Now I heard Oliver and Noel got traded.
Yeah, him and Burke went to the Detroit for 3 draft picks.
That's good.
Knicks got rid of 19 million in cap space.
That's good. Now he got to get rid of others and go in. I'm trying to say it for him. I'm saying it again. Get Terrence Ross. Got to get Terrence Ross.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna say he's a star, but he's a proven player. He's a proven player in the NBA. He should. I'm telling you, it's a sin that he. It's stupid. It's tragedy that he played for Orlando, and they don't give him no. They don't give him nothing. They ain't give him no run or nothing. No.
that's true. York Knicks, folks. Again, collecting assets.
But I don't know. Just some tell me. I could be honest with you. So some tell me the Knicks gonna do something. We just
I
do not
agree.
know that. I believe that. I believe that. I think that the wait time is over. They just like okay. I think somebody go like get and they say, hey, you need. I think what they doing. I still don't like it. I said we got Bronson. Look, we doing something. But I think that they can get a big fish. I really believe that.
Yeah. So, Lakers get themselves a 2 guard tonight. Get themselves a young defensive um, guard tonight. And maybe a starting center tonight. All young players. This is the way they should have did it last year. But the only problem is they all come from LeBron's agency. And that's the problem with LeBron. That's why people are against him so much. Yeah. Looking around.
I forgot to tell you, salute to the Colorado Avalanche won the Stanley Cup.
I agree with that. Even
That's a
though I
great
didn't like
win.
them.
They beat a great team, y'all.
They sure did.
They beat a great team. Tampa Bay. There was approaching, a dynasty there.
Sure were.
They beat a great team.
They did. I'm not even going to knock that. So,
It's just that I think for me that I've been telling you right or wrong. I think the power plays they made it count than Tampa Bay. Usually Tampa Bay, when it comes to power plays, they usually be on top. But Avalanche was just quicker. They were just quicker and more physical. They wanted it.
Mikal Bridges This is why I love this kid so much. Um, Kyle Bridges congratulates Anthony Simons. Congratulating him on getting his money.
Mm-hmm.
Great to Kyle Bridges. You know, I'm a big fan of his.
Yeah.
Oh. Philadelphia area. 2020 draft. I did that draft.
That 2020 draft was pretty good.
What was? Knicks
Pretty
got
good.
Omar Toppin in that draft, a player I'm very in love with. And Quigley in that draft.
Yeah, and you see they come. Yeah, I just don't want no things. I don't want them to get rid of. I think that's the nucleus in Barrett too. I think they could do something with them. I really believe that. Just get rid of Randall. Just get rid of him, man. Get rid of him. I ain't gonna keep repeating myself because I'm sorry. But y'all know what I mean. Get rid of them. Get rid of them too. We could do something.
Yeah. E. Scott was in the building. He's on his way to the beach. He's listening. Shout out to my brother.
I know where that beach at too. It's about like almost 2 miles where I live at.
Great
It's a
grinder
nice
in the
little,
building. Good to have him
yeah, it's
back.
a nice little beach. Yeah, it's a nice little beach.
I haven't spoken to you in a hot minute. How was your birthday, bro?
Birthday was good.
All right.
Birthday was good. Birthday was good. I was out of town a few days. Living it up. But yeah, it's in my channel, man. Y'all can check it out, man. I had a good time.
I'm gonna check out that interview you did with Officer Faulkner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll check that out. Yeah, I know that. What you said a couple of weeks ago, you was on point, man. I agree with you.
About what?
A lot of these brothers just don't get it, and they don't get on board. They don't.
They don't want to.
I know that.
They don't
So,
want to.
I
So,
think it's,
well, let me tell people about the
yeah,
interview.
I'll give you the platform. Go ahead.
The interview that Brother Mace was talking about.
Be right
I,
back.
I was with somebody. I was with the Miss, and we checked out on the Black Wax Library. I mean, Black um Wax Museum, and I met up with brother Officer Faulkner after that, and we was talking about some things, and brother, excuse me, as men that we should do, and on the brotherhood and stuff. So. And after that, he chilled with me and the Miss. We end up eating out, together, building. I was gonna do a video on that, but nah, I didn't want to do that. But that's what us brothers gotta do. Wherever like you in the town that you know that person, you should reach out to them. This is how we gotta spread the brotherhood. So I want you to go check it out. And I did a live about the Black Wax Museum. It's very emotional. I would advise y'all to visit it. I believe it's in West Baltimore, Maryland. But you're gonna be in your feelings. You're gonna be very emotional. But it needs to be seen. And us, especially us as a people, we gotta support it. And me and brother Officer Charles Faulkner Jr. Shout out to Officer Charles Faulkner Jr. Shout out to him. Thank you again to meet up with me and the Miss. We talk. So I want you to go check out the building, the Brotherhood building that I did. Make sure to be in the algorithm. Make sure you share this out. And it goes to show that us as black men, we could build, no matter where we from. And so we check that out. But we'll see what the Knicks gonna do. And yeah, also I think next week, I think the summer league of the NBA starts. I think it's from 7th to the 27th, something like that. That's gonna be on ESPN. I'm gonna ask Mace more about when he come back. We gotta check those games out. I'm gonna check those games out too. I think those gonna be so interesting. I really want to see. But I'm gonna say Bronson. He need that. I'm knowing them. They ain't gonna have to pay Bronson out there. They gonna keep him fresh, but okay. Welcome to Brother Mace Tag Experience. Yeah, take care of something. He be right back. Oh, the mascot McGee. Oh wow! Heard first on here. Sean just text the mascot McGee. The Mavs not playing. They know all that scoring is not gonna do all the justice. They need some defense presence. I think that's a good move. McGee got away with LeBron. Them. That's good. That's a good move. That's a good move, man. I don't know if that's gonna move him up a little bit, but I think that's a good move. McGee can score. He give you like maybe 15, 16 points, grab 9, 10 rebounds, block about 3 or 4 shots, or maybe more than that. Okay, Brother Raven. I might take this phone call in a few minutes and come back. Brother Raven in the building. Texas own. Man's got McGee. McGee got some rings too. I wish the Knicks could have grabbed McGee. Knicks would have grabbed McGee that they would have, yeah. That's why sometimes I get mad at the Knicks because There are players that they could have grabbed out throughout the years could really help them, and we could become as a championship contender. Sometimes they're too slow. They could have grabbed McGee. He's a defensive presence that we need. He can score. He can finish around the basket. He's a high flyer. That's what they need. You can throw lobs to him. You know, you got Bronson. You know, you can do something. Stand a Nick sometimes, man. I hope you have a safe weekend. 3 year, $20.1 million deal for. Thank you, brother Sean. Wow, Knicks could have got that. Could have got him. That's a good. That's a good move for the. That's a good move for Dallas. That's a good move. Three-year. Like I said, Sean just put in there. 3 year, $20.1 million deal for McGee. Good move. That's a good move. And throughout the years, McGee he developed some moves too. You know, so he could that's good. You know, McGee came a long way. Everybody thought he was just a high flyer and stuff, but the last 4 or 5 years, you know, he been around some great situations, helping teams win consecutive championships. You know, you know what he did when he was in Golden State. Helped Golden State a lot. That I think they should say. What's good? What's good, brother Lalo? Peace to you and your family. Peace to everybody in the chat and in y'all families. I apologize. May should be right back. I know people was happy that we signed Brunson, yeah. For not for all that money, no. I'm good. I'm good, brother Lara. I'm good. Thanks for asking. I'm all right.
I'm sorry, fellas. Get back up here. Sean, Laurel,
Oh
all
yeah.
you.
Sean
Good to
just
see my
typed something.
boys.
Oh yeah. He just typed in that man's got McGee for 3
There you
years,
go.
20.1 million. I think that's a great move for the Mavericks.
I'm right here. Good night. Raven's back up here. Good to see Raven. What's up, chat? What's up, Mace? Stuck in traffic again. Yeah, the Californians are getting your goddamn nerves. People gonna have a 5-day weekend. I know my
Yeah.
boy took off today. He won't be back to work till Tuesday morning.
People had 6 days. 6 days. Man. Yeah.
Where did McGee go?
He went to Mavs. Went to the Mavs for 3 year, 20.1 mil. 3 years.
All right, Law, you want to come up? Sean, you want to come up?
That's
Come
a
on
good
up.
move for the Mavs. That's a good move for
Sure
the
is.
Mavs.
Sure
Huh?
is. It
It
sure
really
is.
is.
Hell of a deal for the Mavs.
Yes, it
Oh,
is.
Raven Knights Mavs are loading up.
I'm telling you, yeah.
Raven should be fucking excited, but the only thing Raven cares about right now is his Dallas Cowboys. What's up, Laurel?
Man, what's up, everybody, man? What's going on?
Well, I'm in a great mood since Sean called me up at 3:00 this afternoon, bro. I mean, not call me, text me. All these NBA with KD won it out. My early show, I did a quick 45-minute show before I ate dinner, and this room was packed because they did. I was the first one to break the story about KD winning out.
Oh, for real, Mace, you broke it before Brian Windhorst broke.
Oh no, what I mean is in these streets.
No, I'm fucking with you, Mace. I'm fucking with you, Mace. I'm fucking with you, Mace.
Dude, I'm in a good mood. I like shit like this. It makes us something to talk about,
All
bro.
right, okay. So, Mace, let me give you my take on it, right?
Oh yeah, sure, it's all yours.
Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck does KD sign a fucking 4-year extension 8 months ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that his bitch ass talking about he wanted to leave. I'm not with that, dude. And then when you say DeAndre Ayton and Miles Bridges or whoever the fuck is enough for KD, man, you got me fucked all the fucking
This is
way.
what I love about Lau. He be
Man,
listening to
fuck
me
that.
on the road. Thank you for having me on the truck. I appreciate
Man,
that.
look, bro, you got me fucked up if I'm finna trade KD for fucking Miles Bridges and fucking goddamn DeAndre Ayton. No way under the fucking sun. KD, you got me fucked up. There's no way that trade is gonna happen. I gave up all those draft picks for fucking James Harden to have y'all big three here and all that shit. No fucking way, bro. You're not finna just wash your ass out of town for fucking Miles Bridges and fucking DeAndre Ayton. Fuck you.
And I think the real reason, I was looking at the New Orleans site. I think the real reason, John Moran signed a 5-year extension tonight. Jokic signed the biggest deal in the history of professional sports. Now he's the highest paid pro athlete in North America now. Nikola Jokic from the Nuggets made Sean do a gritty dance. One of the reasons why they said that Zion, they're not signing Zion's deal because they feel they can get KD this weekend for him straight up. And I do agree with that. I think it'll be a good trade for both teams. Zion wants to be in New York. He'll be here. He'll have his own franchise. And I think New Orleans will be a team with KD's leadership. They can get to the Western Finals very easily.
Hey, bro, KD not going there, dog.
The owner, the GM was smart today. And he told his fan base, I'll let Kyrie walk to LA. This motherfucker is going where I send him to for assets. He is absolutely correct.
Here's the thing, though. What do they have in return, bro? You don't let Kyrie walk for fucking nothing. And the
That's how
Lakers
much of a
don't.
problem he was, bro.
No, here it is. The Lakers don't have shit. I'm not giving none of those bitch ass players because if you know me, I thought it was fucking sinful when James Harden said, I got 4 years left, but I still want to leave. I found it sinful when fucking Deshaun Watson said, I have 4 years left, but I still want to leave. Fuck them bitch ass crybabies. Make them play. I hope the NBA makes those motherfuckers pay during the goddamn off season when that goddamn collective bargaining agreement is up. Make
I,
those motherfuckers sit out for 2 fucking years because I cannot let these motherfuckers hold my franchise hostage while you just say, okay, I just signed a 4-year deal, but fuck y'all, I want to go. That's what
man,
KD's doing. Fuck that.
everybody believes the Nets are holding KD hostage. I do agree with that.
How the
The
fuck
only
are the
two,
Nets holding KD hostage?
because the only two teams KD
He
wants to go
signed that
to,
deal, right?
yeah, KD wants to go to Phoenix or
So
Miami. He's
how
not
so
going
how
to
the
neither
fuck
one
is he being held hostage if he signed a
because he
deal?
signed that deal. If he was like Kyrie, where he has an option,
Okay,
he
so
will
Mace,
hold the team. Yeah,
why did he sign the deal then? So how is he being held hostage if he signed the deal
because he's
last?
not going to Phoenix or Miami where he wants to go.
So now he's being held hostage?
Yes, because he's not going where he wants to go.
Okay, listen. Okay, listen. Being under contract really means being under contract, right?
That's right.
So how the fuck is he being held hostage?
Because he's under contract.
Nobody made him sign that deal, right?
That's his fault. And I'll tell you right now, if I'm KD, I shut up because the teams who got the most to give, they are contenders in the West. He better keep his mouth shut and go to a winning team. The Nets will be doing him a favor.
Man, listen. I'm not gonna lie, man. My Houston Rockets are set up, right? And one reason why they're set up is because James Harden went there and they gave up a ransom.
They
Man,
gave
we
up
got
all their number ones for the rest of this
we
decade.
got those number ones, we got the
Sure do. What's up,
swaps,
Iverson?
we got all that shit, man. We got all that shit. So the thing is, they tried to recoup a little bit of it, right? With the
Mm-hmm.
Ben Simmons deal, but that wasn't enough.
And as
You know what I'm
crazy
saying?
as it may sound, they're going to build the team around Ben Simmons. I'm not kidding about that. They said that
Good
tonight.
fucking luck. Good luck.
Well, if you get Zion, that's two good pieces right there.
Okay, two guys who can't really shoot, but they can jump out the gym. Okay, all right. Okay,
No. Simmons can't shoot. Zion, and now he's healthy again. Yo, shit. Even if they don't trade him,
No. Nobody said he's healthy. He's not fat again. Okay, Mace, get it right. He's not fat.
well, to me, if he's not fat anymore, he's healthy. I should know. I was obese most of my life. I lost
Okay.
145 pounds. Not only did I feel better, I looked better, but I blew out a kidney. I can laugh about it now. I got healthy. 10 years in a goddamn chair, bro. But that chair helped save my life, man. Yeah, they got KD by the testicles, bro. And I
So
told
don't
me
be
in third
hey,
quarter
you know what, though?
tonight again.
Hey, you know what? For KD to come out and say like, I don't want to be here, like it was a bad move coming here. You know what? Why the fuck did y'all waste Brooklyn's time in the first place, man?
Yeah, I saw what you wrote about Dallas, buddy.
Yeah.
I saw that.
mean, why the fuck would those guys waste Brooklyn's
That's
time
you,
in the
Sean.
first place? I mean, y'all went there for a paycheck. Y'all didn't try. Y'all brought in Harden. Y'all didn't make it to man.
Hell yeah, he had a good year for Phoenix last year. So, go ahead, Laura.
Hey,
What you on?
hey, Mace, let me tell you something.
Go ahead.
When the owners of the league drop the fucking hammer on the players during the next collective bargaining agreement, they fucking deserve it. If the owners hold out for a whole fucking season to stop all these fucking super max deals, they should. Because you know what?
Yeah, go
These
ahead.
guys aren't worth it. You got guys like John Wall making $47.5 million next season. You have guys like fucking Russell Westbrook about to make $50 million
his last
in
year in his
the
contract. And by the
bro.
way, Devin Booker signed a monster deal tonight, 5 years, $214 million to stay in Phoenix. He was going to go for KD, but Phoenix said no. So JaVale McGee got a big deal tonight from the Mavericks. Mavericks ain't playing around, folks. And Dallas is in the mix for KD, just to let you know.
It's not gonna happen, bro.
I say he goes to New Orleans. Straight up for Zion and some picks.
That's not gonna happen, bro.
I say that's where he goes.
The thing is, he wants to go where he wants to go. That's that.
No,
bitch
and
ass shit.
the GM told him today,
Okay,
you go
okay,
where
Mace.
I send
Oh,
you.
Okay, Mace. What happened when James Harden said, "I want to be out of there. I want to go here, here,
He
here."
wanted to
here."
go to Philly at first. Where did
Now,
they
hold
send him?
on. Now, he's in Philly, right?
No, but where did they send him first?
But he's in Philly now, right?
He's
though?
in Philly now for Ben Simmons, but where did they send him first?
Okay, Mace. Here's the problem when you let the players run the fucking league.
Yeah, the asylum. Yeah.
Look, last year I never agreed with that shit. I
would say
said that
you're
was
right, bro.
fucked up. Fuck them niggas. Make them fulfill their fucking contract. I said that shit. Nobody
you
else
did.
was on board with that, bro.
I was
said
out
that.
of it because I agree with it. I just kept my mouth shut.
Man, fuck them niggas, bro. LeBron James started that bullshit by fucking getting Anthony Davis out of goddamn New Orleans, bro. Man, fuck them niggas. Bro, Deshaun Watson pulled that bullshit. And you see what happened to him? Take those charges, you bitch ass nigga. Look, bro, listen. Dog, listen. You cannot let these guys run the fucking team, bro. You can't do it, bro.
I agree.
You can't do it because that means any player, whoever has the listen, who's the best player in the league right now? Okay, if Ja, right? If
Yeah,
Ja
you can say
signs his if Ja signs his extension next year
he signed it tonight, by the way. 5 years, 186
okay, here we go. How the fuck does it look if Ja comes up in December saying, I want to be traded, I'm not gonna play for you guys anymore, I'm gonna check out? How does that look on Ja, bro?
It looks horrible on him, of course.
But
here's the difference,
however, the
though.
precedent had been set for him to do it, right?
Yes.
So if he does it in fucking January, okay, I know I just signed a 5-year, $250 million deal, but you know what? Fuck you, Memphis. I want out. Let me go.
That's
what's going on right now, bro.
It's the difference between the two franchises, though. If he would do that, there'll be an outcry. KD did that because, and Brooklyn wants him to go. Brooklyn said,
what about when James Harden did it, bro?
Yeah, and everybody owns James Harden apology. He saw this train wreck coming, and he got to finally go where he went.
No. That's not what I'm saying. When James Harden left Houston with 4 years on his deal, crying, talking about he doesn't want to be here anymore. Everybody said, "Oh, that's okay, let him go." Right?
I didn't say that.
No, not you.
But most people said it though. It's a players' league. They have control now. Let him walk.
Yep.
I thought that was bullshit. They said the same thing about Deshaun Watson. He just signed a fucking 4-year deal. I don't want to play here anymore. Man, let that man walk. Let him go. Man, fuck that. Bitch ass motherfucker, you just signed a goddamn contract. Sit your bitch ass right here and play ball, man. I don't like that shit, Mace. I told you that shit last year, the year before. It sets a bad precedence for the league. When LeBron James did that shit with Anthony Davis to get him out of fucking New Orleans, bro. Now everybody's doing that shit like it doesn't matter, bro. Fuck that shit, man. That's not cool, bro. How the fuck you sign a $200 million deal, and before the deal even signs, you want to fucking leave the team, bro? Man, fuck that, man.
Yeah.
Now stop saying all that shit, Mace. Mace, because I think you low key agree with that shit, man.
Agree with what?
With those players leaving teams under all those years worth of contracts still left, man.
No, I think this is how I truly feel. And Sean Marks proved me tonight, and Fred Ward couldn't say a word. when he was in here earlier. You have to stand up like a man and tell a 34-year-old Kevin Durant, bro, you don't tell me where you go. I'm getting access for your ass. Sit down. The other guy, he can run to LeBron and run. We don't want him. You know?
But
And I'll
Kyrie
say it
just
again.
opted in. You know what? The Nets are on board for paying Kyrie damn near $50 million next season. How
No, this
dare
is
you?
it for him. This is his last year, 37 million,
Okay,
and he's out.
okay. Next season, he's on the books for
No, he's not on the
47.
books no more. He's an unrestricted free
No,
agent after this year.
he opted in though, right?
Yeah, for this year. Yeah, he could have opted out
Okay.
and went to the Lakers
Oh,
for the
okay.
minimum.
Okay, so the season hasn't started. So for next season, he's on the books for $47.8 million. And he's already talking shit like he doesn't want to play for him, bro. Man, that's some bullshit, dog. That's some
Yeah.
bullshit, man. So he's already checking the fuck out in these old four. Man, listen, man. I hope those owners stick it to them motherfuckers' asses doing that next collective bargaining
Oh, they're
agreement,
going
dog.
to. They're going to.
Yeah,
Man, they
that's gonna
need
happen.
they need to, dog, because you can't have shit like this, man. You owe a player fucking $250 million, and he talking about he don't want to fucking play. I want to go to these two teams. Bitch, fuck you. Man, fuck that, man. That shit's not cool, bro. I owe you $250 million, and you saying you don't want to play here, and you want to go to these couple of teams, or else you just gonna check the fuck out. Man,
Yeah.
fuck you.
And that's what
No,
the GM said. He's not going to Phoenix. He's not going to Miami. He's going somewhere else. He's going
man, that
somewhere where you have
bro,
a
that
good player, or good players, and draft picks.
bro, that shit
And I
not
and I
right,
gave
dog.
you the teams before. It's
Hey,
either
hey, hey,
Memphis, New Orleans, Denver.
hey,
Those are
Mace, that shit not
yeah,
right, dog. Like I was telling y'all last year when James Harden was doing this shit. I told y'all
yeah.
last year when Deshaun Watson was doing that shit. Man, that
Mm-hmm.
shit not cool, bro. How the fuck I owe $250 million and I signed you to a contract for $250 million? And then before you even fulfill 1 year of the contract, you up here bitching talking about you don't want to play no more? Oh, fuck you.
Yeah. He wants out. Bobby Porter's re-signed with the Bucks. He had a done deal with the Warriors, but I guess Milwaukee said just bring this guy back because he's loyal to the franchise. Jalen Brunson signed his 4-year, 200, $110 million deal with the Knicks, and Knicks fans feel like Grinder does. They're sick to their stomach, but the management of the Knicks are ecstatic they got their man as Grinder left. Right?
I mean, what do you think about that deal, Mace?
The Brunson deal,
Yeah.
I don't
Too
like
much
it at
money,
all.
right? Yeah,
Too much
man.
money. Yeah.
How many
I'm just
All-Star?
curious to see where KD is going. That's what I'm curious about.
But Mace, man, listen. I don't mean to be so overly dramatic or whatnot,
No,
but
you're perfect. This is good for my
but
channel. It's great.
the thing is, man, I think it is horrible that a franchise can owe two players, right, $300 million. KD 250, Kyrie 50. And neither one of those motherfuckers saying they want to play for the franchise anymore.
And you wonder
And
why I checked out the NBA for a decade?
that's fucked up, man. That's fucked up, bro. That's fucking
No,
up the league, bro.
that league is going to change, folks. Give it 2 more years. It's going to be a whole different league that Laurel doesn't like, potentially.
What
Since
do
I
you mean
got
I don't
Laurel
like
up here,
it?
let me say that. I wanted to say this earlier tonight. The player to watch these next 2 years is Chet Holmgren, and you wonder why.
Man.
I think very quietly the NBA execs are pulling for this kid to be the next Larry Bird, and they're talking about him like he's the next Larry Bird.
Mace, here's the
And
problem, right?
yeah, go ahead.
Here's the problem.
Yeah, go ahead.
Why do you think those guys aren't Hollywood also? Mace,
Yeah.
I get it. you have a certain thing. You think that white boys and light skinned players are going to take over the league. Here's
Look
the thing.
around it, Laurel. Look around it.
Mace, listen. I get it. The thing is, that'll never happen. The reason
It's
why
happening, Laurel. What you talking about?
Hey, Mace, listen. They want it to happen all day. But here's the thing about the league.
Yeah.
You look at the best players.
They're all from
Mace,
The
those
best
guys
4
are
players
black,
in the league
okay?
are foreign.
Mace, they're black, okay?
No, they're not. They're
I don't care,
foreign.
Mace, hold on, Mace. I don't care if they're light skinned. I don't care if they're fair skinned. Those guys are black. They identify
So
as
you're
black.
telling me that Jokic, who got the richest deal, $270 million
Mace,
tonight by the
that was
Nuggets.
his time.
Ronkets, $215 million last year.
That Mace, that
Yeah.
was his time. He got
No, you
lucky. No, that was
didn't
his
get lucky.
time to sign his deal. Just like last year, the year before, there was another player who was
Giannis signed for $250 million, and he won a championship in his
And the
first
year
year.
before that, there was another guy. And the year before that, every year, the next guy that's up, Bradley Beal just signed for 51, bro.
Yeah, 251, and he doesn't want to win.
And Bradley Beal is our complexion, dog. It's not the complexion.
Yeah, but you know what, Bradley Beal, no one.
Stop it, man.
No, hold on.
Stop
Give me
making
a
it
break
about
here.
fucking color, bro.
No, give me a break here. Bradley Beal, no one sees. You tell me what playoff game he played in.
Oh my
No
God.
one sees Bradley Beal.
Mace, it doesn't matter, bro.
It does matter.
Why are you so fucking color struck, dude?
I'm not color struck. I think it's refreshing.
Why do you care? Okay, so why do you care then?
No, I do care because I like to see an NBA that is team orientated, not star orientated.
Okay, so that's cool then. Why do you care about black players being phased out the league then?
Because I think that's going to be a problem moving forward.
Why?
Because what they really want to do is phase out the
Why?
I love players more than team fan base, which is the bandwagon fan base. From last I checked, are mostly African American NBA fans.
Okay, Mace. Well, if those black African American selfish motherfuckers are willing to come to the table and say, I got 4 years left on my fucking deal, I don't want to play here no more, then fuck you, get out the fucking league. Because you ruining my fucking goddamn basketball association with that bullshit, bro.
Let me answer Iverson here. You will agree with what I'm about to say. Yeah, Kobe Bryant wanted out, but he didn't. He signed his deal. He stayed with the Lakers. See, if he were left, then you could say what you just said. He didn't leave. He stayed in LA. And that's why LA fans, the young fans, think he's the greatest ever. We all know Jerry West is the greatest Laker ever with Magic. Is West 1, Magic 2?
No,
Kobe
we don't.
3?
See, that's that bullshit, man. But you know what Kobe did, though? Kobe stayed. He stuck with his franchise.
That's what I just told Iverson.
He had the lean years.
Yeah.
And then he came back and he won his last couple of championships.
Yeah, it would have been different if he would have left.
The thing is, it probably would have.
I'm telling you right now,
it probably would have. Man,
they're gonna do KD a favor. I'm telling you, and he's gonna go to one of these Western teams that has what they want, and they're gonna win big. Wherever he goes, they're winning big.
Mace, that's not enough.
What do you mean it's not
DeAndre
enough?
Ayton and whoever.
No, that deal's over.
Enough.
They're not doing that deal. They're not doing that deal. I'm talking about the other
exactly.
teams.
But I heard you earlier say that would. I heard you earlier say that would be a good deal.
I like that. I like that trade for both teams if they would have made that. Yeah, I would like it for the Nets.
Ayton and come on, man, that's not a good fucking deal, bro.
Well, that's not a good deal. So what? So you're gonna agree with me? They're gonna do the Zion deal then, straight up, and a couple of picks will go back to Brooklyn. That's the one I think is gonna go down.
Enough, bro.
That is enough. Yeah, you're not talking 26-year-old Kevin Durant. You're talking 34-year-old injury-prone Kevin Durant. That's what you're talking about, right? We're talking about now. We're not talking about 6-7 years ago when he was in Golden State. We're talking about today, 2022.
Okay.
And that's why I feel that
Zion
did not sign his contract.
Okay, Mace. Can Kevin Durant put a franchise over the fucking hump to win 2
I
more
think he
titles?
can. Yeah, I think wherever he goes to one of
Oh,
these young teams. Yeah,
okay. So why is that? Why aren't 2 titles worth the fucking king's ransom, bro?
because those 2 titles don't count no more because the young man did it again without him again. That's one of the reasons why. I forgot what I had up here earlier. Um, that's why the Warriors were so celebrating in that locker room
Okay,
last
Mace.
week in Boston.
Okay, Mace. You heard what Draymond said about the couple of more titles, right? Do you
Yeah,
think if
3 of the next
KD
4 they'll win.
Okay, do you think if KD were to go back to Golden State next season, would they be guaranteed to win a title next year? Yes, right?
Yes. Yeah, but they don't want him there.
Okay. Oh, I'm just saying, dog. I'm just saying, bro. The thing is, KD is a fucking monster. If KD went to the fucking Boston Celtics, would you say the Celtics would be a favorite to win? No, the favorite to win next season.
No,
Oh, come on, man.
I still don't think that team is good enough to beat the West. No. No.
With KD.
KD, what team he would go to, they'll win the championship? Philly. He went to Philly, they'll win it.
Because that would be a super fucking team with Harden and Embiid and fucking KD, bro.
And with Maxey, yeah, they'll win the title. Outright. Why have a season? But he's not going. You said Boston, they won't win the title. No. They'll win the East again. They ain't beating the West.
Man, I'm so sick of guys not wanting to fucking build a franchise and win on their own, bro. This shit is fucking sick.
But KD's not the Nets. KD is Oklahoma City. Nah, he couldn't do it there yet. But if he went back there, you give him next season, 23-24, he can win in Oklahoma City, but he can win it in New Orleans. I got you, Iverson. I'm gonna put you up. He can win in New Orleans right now. Right now. He can win in Memphis right now. The job that signed his 5-year extension. He can win in fucking Denver right now with Jokic and Murray. You kidding me? Those teams win the title, he goes there. Because he's gonna have a big anywhere he goes, Laro. Anywhere he goes in the West, he has a big. He's going to a big 3.
This shit is sickening.
He's going to a big 3.
I would push it to where his ass can. I would push it to where his ass cannot play next season. Bitch, you just signed a fucking 4 years deal last offseason to where you committed to be here. Now your bitch ass want to leave. Man, fuck that. And
you know what the Nets are looking at? All that cap space coming back to them, and they can build a team around Ben Simmons.
Fuck that. What about this? What about all those players they gave away to bring James Harden to that team? Now it's like Houston. I'm not mad at it.
What's up, Antonio?
I mean, we run all they fucking drafts for the next 5 years. Team swaps, pick swaps, unprotected fucking picks, and all that shit that they gave up to try to build a team around Kyrie and fucking Kevin Durant. They gave away their whole fucking future. Now those motherfuckers want to leave. That shit ain't cool, bro.
It's not cool, but I don't care. But you're right. I don't care because that's a team I don't care about. But you're right. I see where you're coming from. The Brooklyn fans, those swirlers and hipsters, they get screwed in all this. Yeah, I agree with you. I see you, Antonio. I'm giving you your props right now, brother.
And that's all I'm saying, man. That shit not cool to the fan base, bro. That's
no, it's
bullshit.
Not. And I kept telling you guys, this is a Nick town. You think New York cares? They're telling these 2 motherfuckers, go as far as you can away from here. Failures. That's what they're saying already in the back of the tabloids here right now. They don't like those 2 here. They spurned the Knicks.
In New York, man, I get it, bro. I get it. But that shit
in New York,
cool,
those 2 guys are known as losers in this town. They ain't doing anything. Gave them 3 years. What did they do? They didn't even get past the 2nd round. And this year, they got swept. No excuse.
That's fucked up, man.
No excuse for the Brooklyn Nets. But I do like what they did, where they told Kyrie, you can go to LA. This guy, we're getting assets back for KD. Very smart by them. I told Fred Ward and this guy, that Auntie that that's the way the Auntie thinks they're going nowhere. I said to Auntie today this afternoon when I did the afternoon show, I said, bro, these guys are going.
Going fucking where?
I see Kyrie with the Lakers, and they're still not going to win. And
they leaving.
I really believe that the reason why Zion didn't sign that deal, New Orleans is thinking we can get him and get rid of Zion. New Orleans jettisons all the way to, in my opinion, to the free seed in the West. Warriors in Denver, 1-2. He goes to Phoenix. Phoenix is right back on top with Golden State.
Yeah, man, we'll see, man. I Mace, I just don't like it when players can just like drag their nuts on franchise's head, man, and just walk.
No, I'm with you, bro. The only reason why you don't see me yelling and screaming because it's Brooklyn. I don't care for Brooklyn. They got some nice women in Brooklyn, but I don't like Brooklyn. I'm here in Yankee country, and I hate the Yankees. Shit.
Okay, that's cool. Well,
I think this NBA is fascinating, bro. I think it is. They got my attention now.
And I think that shit is straight out fucking criminal, bro.
You don't like the fact that these players are trying to dictate where they go?
I don't like the fact that guys with 4 years left on their contract can just walk up and say, I don't want to be here anymore, and then the team just kisses his ass to let him go. I don't like that shit, man.
I'll say it again. The reason why GM is letting Kyrie get the hell out because Kyrie, to me, is the main problem. On the other side, the GM said what I told everybody on Monday what he was going to do. He's telling that motherfucker, yo, you ain't going nowhere until I send you what I want. But like I'll say it again, he's going to a damn good team in the West.
Hey, yo, Mace, what the fuck is up with Ben Simmons anyway right now, bro?
The Nets said they're going to build the team around him.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, I told everybody the other day on Monday when PJ Tucker gave the middle finger to Pat Riley that he was going to Philly. And in my early afternoon show, PJ Tucker signed the deal with Philly, 3 years, $30 million. That's why James Harden took it for the team. He's going to take a major pay cut, to go back to Philly. Philly's loaded right now, folks. They're loaded right now. Question is, can they put it together? They're dumbasses. Well, I'll say it again, and this is coming from people in New Orleans, not from me. They're speculating the reason why Zion has not signed that deal is they would like to see him go for Kevin Durant, and I think that would be a hell of a deal for both teams. I really do, straight up. I like that for both teams. But for Durant, he'll go to a team that's ready to win right now, and they will win. I'll say they'll be the third seed in the West if they get Kevin Durant this weekend. New Orleans. They'll jump Memphis, they'll jump Dallas, and they'll be the third seed in the West. A very deep young team, got a little taste of playoff success this past season. And Ingram has become a monster. And I always love Brandon Ingram. Why the Lakers? Oh, we know why the Lakers let him go. Because our good friend number 6. Yeah. We're going to get this is basketball all night in here. So if you like the NBA, stick around. So the Bucks added to their bench tonight. Good for them. $90 degrees in Milwaukee right now, as fans are enjoying these moves by the Bucks. Bucks should have did this last year. They would have won another title. Brunson signs with the Knicks. Knicks front office is pumping their fist right now. They got their man. 4 years, 100 and 114 million for Jalen Brunson. Lakers did a good job today. Lakers did a hell of a job. This is what they should have did a year ago. Let me see what the Laker fans feel about the 3 kids they signed. Remember the key word, kids. Did this motherfucker really name his Twitter site Goat Braun? Oh, this motherfucker's serious. All right, these Laker fans are not happy with the move. That's why they're ignorant fans. I mean, they added some good youth young players tonight. Tell you, Lonnie Walker, that was a good pickup. Damian Jones, a good pickup. Juan Toscano Anderson, I know nothing about him, and Troy Brown. So the Lakers tonight picked up 4 youngsters. That's what they should have did last year. I'll wait till Laurel gets back. What the fuck is fat ass Dorito eating, Mountain Dew drinking Zion? He lost all the weight, bro. He's not fat no more. And mentally broken and physically injured Ben Simmons going to do for the Nets. Yeah, but the fans don't care in Brooklyn. They want to see good basketball. That's all they care about. That's what they want to see. Good basketball in Brooklyn. The championship dream is over. They want to see good basketball. $8:30 in the East, 7:30 in the Midwest and the Southland, 6:30 in the Rocky Mountains, and 5:30 in beautiful Portland, Oregon. Later to you, Antonio. Come back soon, all right? Love you, kid. The league is weak. Super team effect is wearing off. Yes, it is. I think the league is stronger. I don't think the league is weak at all. I think the problem is now that KD and Kyrie is even, only Giannis is the big star in the Eastern Conference. He's the mega star in the East. And Milwaukee's making moves tonight. So the Bucks, who I said they will start spending some money, is getting some good bench depth for Giannis. And unless Miami does something big, which they will, I think they'll get Mitchell this weekend. Pat Riley already made the offer. I think the league is beautiful right now. You got my opinion. I love the way the NBA is shaping up. And in 2 years, we'll have a new NBA. And I was telling Laurel before, I'm going to put Laurel on mute for a few minutes until he comes back. I think the new NBA is going to be a very good NBA. In about 2 years, you'll see the beginning of a new era in the NBA with mostly foreign players around the league, as LeBron is fading out, KD's fading. These guys are old. People still think these guys in their 20s. And to be honest with you, the new NBA fan base, which is basically white America and suburban white America, they like these new guys. And I was going to say it now that third word in the chat, I'm going to say it. The league is banking on Chet Holmgren to be the next Larry Bird / John Havlicek / Rick Barry for the league, because if you're looking at Oklahoma City right now, 2 years from now, if those kids play to their potential, they'll be the new America's team for middle Midwest, really middle white America. That's a team that they will rally behind, because that team fits everything they want in an NBA team. Oh yeah, I forgot about Embiid, but Embiid is no Giannis. Until Embiid takes his team on his back and win a title like the great Giannis did a year ago, Embiid is I would put him the 4th best player in the league. behind Giannis, Jokic, and Doncic. Those are the three best players in the NBA. And then Ja will round out the top five. Then LeBron, Curry, and whoever else you want to put as number 8. I mean, who you want to put at 8? You know? I don't know who you put at 8. You want to put Kyrie at 8? You know? But those 4 guys are the best players in the world, right? Jokic, Doncic, Giannis, and Embiid, then Ja. That's you can put LeBron. Okay, you happy now, folks? LeBron's in the top 5. Okay. With Ja, Curry, and Kyrie, that's the Super 8 players in the NBA. Okay. NBA is in a real good place right now, folks. It's getting better and better and better. I agree with that, but the NBA is banking on Chet Holmgren. I'm not banking on it. The NBA is. I can see him as a Morrison. I killed a week ago tonight. I was killing Chet Holmgren. I was killing him up here. I'm no fan of his. I'm just telling you what the NBA is hoping for. Not me, them. Because if he does come through, it's gonna Oklahoma City in 2 years will be the team, Lily White America and Middle America. It used to be the Bulls with the Jordan Bulls. They carried Middle America. If Oklahoma City, if Chet Holmgren comes through and comes out like gangbusters, they'll be the new America's team in the NBA. They'll be the new America's team, where the fans, white and suburban America, will get behind Oklahoma City, who has drafted well the last 3 years. They've done a tremendous job. And what Sam Presti did this time is, and I hate to say this, he made sure that the best player on this franchise is going to be a white player. It's either Chet Holmgren or the point guard who was out of this world from Australia. He had a hell of a rookie year this year. I'm in love with that kid. Tell you. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, both we good. I think the Knicks will go European next year because that's the way the league is going. I'm glad you said that. I'm going to hold that up there till Laurel gets back because I told Laurel that about 20 minutes ago. But it's going that way, Third Ward. I hate to tell you, look around. More than half the league is light-skinned players. Europeans are everywhere. Laurel, you there? Laurel. Look, when you come back over here, look what Third Ward said about what I was saying. So Laurel's going to look at that. I said he would say that because a lot of the NBA fans are similar to Third Ward, you know, especially in the African American community. And I said it a year ago. I'm going to do a podcast on it next week for Anchor. It'll be my first podcast on Anchor, so get ready for it. I said that they're going to phase. I think that when I didn't hear Silver this year at the finals, but I know he was so happy with Golden State back and the Celtics were back. But last year, it was telling to me when he told the world that Giannis makes the Milwaukee Bucks global around the world, and it does, and he does. Giannis is now face is plastered all over the world. Jokic's face is plastered all over the world. Doncic's face is plastered all over the world now. And it's not by coincidence. These are the 3 best players in the league. Then you throw in Embiid when healthy. Agree. A few more big international players will make it the league better. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree. Toronto also in the mix of KD. They have a big package of very good young players, including the Rookie of the Year, to send back to Brooklyn. So watch you jury with that too, up in Toronto. They are. ESPN said to them, they're the leader in the clubhouse right now. So that's a ESPN dream, folks, of Kyrie and KD going. Kyrie is going to the Lakers. Will it make them better? No. I think they'll just put them in seventh place in the West, and they'll get bumped probably by a Denver or somebody like that um in round one. And if they play Golden State in round one, they might as well pack their bags. That's going to be a quick execution if they play the Warriors. So, but yes, I definitely see that it's already have arrived. 4 of your last 5 MVPs were all foreign. 2 by Giannis, the last 2 by Jokic. I forgot who won in 2020. Let me look up who won the MVP in 2020. Here we go. There we go. Okay, Giannis. All right, the last 4. Let me make sure I got this right. All right. Giannis won it in 19 and 20. Westbrook won it in 17. So your last 4 MVPs have been won by foreign players. Your last 4 MVPs were won by foreign players. Giannis and Jokic. So that proves my point that they're on their way to changing the league. I think it's going to be a better NBA, if you ask me. I think it's going to be a much better NBA because you're going to see more team ball, you're going to see more defense. The athletic ability of these foreign players is outstanding. They're getting these players from the Congo and from Europe. It's gonna be a much more refreshing NBA. Yeah. More international players make the league a lot better, yeah. Totally agree with that. Totally agree. You know, I'm smiling right now. I have done basically 4.5 hours of this NBA. I was on earlier. Having a good time up here tonight, folks. There we go. Back to the Los Angeles Lakers page. See what's happening lately in LA. Lakers had a good night tonight, folks. They did this year what they should have did last year. They went out and signed some good young players to come off the bench. I think the Lakers very quietly is eking their way back up. And so I like what the Lakers have done. I do. I like what the Lakers have done. They've done a good job tonight. Good for the Lakers. Now I will put the Lakers back in the mix. They deserve it. They did a hell of a job. They did a hell of a job. Take a look at something. I'm up here smiling as I like what the NBA is doing right now. I'll get you back to some more NBA moves. I'm not leaving the NBA tonight, folks. I'm just right here, folks. I ain't going nowhere. Right here, folks. I ain't going anywhere. I'm just smiling right now. All right. See what else is happening. Oh, I got your NBA news. All right. It's up here looking at some stuff. I'm gonna do some NBA stuff with you now. Let me run over there. All right, see the latest in the NBA right now. See what's going on. The latest. All right, you didn't hear the news. Bradley Beal got $251 million tonight, 5-year deal to stay with the Wizards. Devin Booker got $214 million to stay with the Suns. Jokic, richest player in sports, $270 million for Jokic. He makes more money than Patrick Mahomes. Ja signed his extension tonight, 5 years, $186 million to stay in New Orleans. I mean, in Memphis. So guys are staying. No news on Zion Williamson. Some people feel that he may be the one going back to Brooklyn for KD, which will make New Orleans very formidable in the Western Conference. Kyrie will end up with the Lakers, everybody. Don't worry, Laker fans. You're going to get Kyrie. All right, Dyson Daniels arrived today. There. Oh. I'm going to say hello to some guys in the chat if any showed up. Raven Knights back. Kobe's going to let them retire. The team. Tired of Laker this, Laker that, yawn. I'm with you. Fuck the Lakers. Tired of Laker this, Laker that. Kobe's gone. Let him retire the team. Iverson said, yeah, once they stop listening to Jim, Logan Paul signed with the WWE. I'll skip that. It's a rumor. Oladipo and Gary Payton too might go to Detroit. Oladipo signed with the Heat again, I think. Let me check that for you. Big Money Sean is hardly wrong. He reported that earlier tonight before he left. All right, the Heat gave an offer to the Jazz. Yeah, they brought back Oladipo and the backup center Deadman tonight. So Oladipo resigns with the Heat. That's a good move for Miami. You're going to give him a whole year healthy. Deadman got a 2-year, $9 million deal, $4.5 million a year. Oladipo got 1 year, $11 million deal. Those are great deals for the Heat. So, Bulls, Heat, Celtics all interested in Gallinari. Heat's not going to meet with Brunson because Jalen Brunson went to the Knicks tonight. Knicks are tap dancing, but they got their man. So that's the latest so far in the NBA. I'm up here for a while, folks. So, been a good day so far. It's been a very, very good day. I had a good dinner, broiled pork chops and baked potato and green beans. A couple of cherry cokes to wash it down. So, let me see if Laurel's ready to come back. You there, Laura? And Laurel's not back yet. Max contracts with no results. Bradley Beal cannot lead Wizards to Eastern Conference Finals. I totally agree with that. Got 3 pounds of pork chops. Oh man, I told those pork chops was big tonight, bro. They were good, man. They were good. Your Mavericks doing well. Raven did sign JaVale McGee to back up tonight. I thought that was a great move. So the Mavericks very quietly making moves. Kristen Wood last 2 weeks ago. I thought that was just whoa, that was out of the blue. Oh boy, Tack is in the building. What's up, bro? Yeah. When you coming? You coming up later tonight, bro? Let me know what time you coming up around. Yeah, they did. They made it right there. Mavs doing good, having a good off season. Dallas is. No surprise to me, I'll tell you that. Going to be 97 degrees here in New York City tomorrow. Let them make their moves. I no longer care. Bring on football season. 2 weeks you'll get football. So, congrats to the Mavs. Oh man. Right now, my big winners. I'm gonna shock some people. I mentioned some teams. Memphis getting Ja. Dallas getting Wood and getting McGee. Make their front court bigger. Um, the Hawks in the East so far is the biggest winner. In the East is Atlanta. And Atlanta really believes they can get to the finals next year. I don't know about that, but I think they'll get to the second round of the playoffs again. They're going to be fun to watch. The only thing that matters right now is that count down the clock to football kickoff. Connor Williams been showing out at the Dolphins camp, Mace. Gotta be happy. I sure am. That offensive line's good. They can get a good running game. Who knows? In Miami. I know one thing. We ain't gonna have a good passing game. Oh man. Oh. Very quiet night up here. I'm surprised. I figured that no, in the early show, people were buzzing in here for the early show. Yeah, right now everyone is looking good. That's true, but it doesn't matter to the real season. The regular season, Ravens right about. So, welcome people in the clouds. I appreciate you guys coming. We're gonna go backwards again. 3 o'clock Eastern time it came out that KD wanted out of Brooklyn. 3:10 Eastern time. Sean Marks of the Nazis, the GM, said, let's blow this whole thing up. And then everything, hell broke loose. Who else is a winner tonight? The Warriors was about to sign Bobby Portis, but Portis went back to the Warriors. Coach Daniel been impressed with Zach Andre White too. Okay. I predict early welcome to the NFL injuries during the first 4 weeks. Boy, you tough, Raven. Well, at least you know where to go to get your football coverage. Right here. Hit that like and subscribe button, people. What else is going on? I predict early. Okay. All right. Raven Knights up here. Good to see.
Let me
Big.
adjust my settings here.
Yeah, go ahead, buddy.
All right. What's up, bro? Good
Big
afternoon.
Money Sean made a note. I'm good, man. Big Money Sean tonight because of the NBA. I didn't get into it, but there's some big news came out tonight about the next movie after Godzilla versus Kong. I gotta look that up a little
Yeah,
later.
it was a lot. I mean, oh man, I got busy today. I mean, it was because of the 4th of July. Everybody pretty much unexpectedly, I guess, began getting ready for the holiday early today.
Yeah, 4-day weekend, 5-day weekend for some people in the country.
Oh yeah, man. Wow.
America's Day is Monday, so enjoy your picnics. I know today here is tomorrow here it's gonna be 97 degrees.
Yeah, we're getting a little break this weekend. It's gonna be under 100, but it returns on 4th of July. So we do have an opportunity of actually having a 4th of July celebration this year.
Well, enjoy it.
Yeah.
I don't mean that being a prick. I mean that for real. Enjoy
Oh yeah.
the holiday.
Oh yeah. I mean, here when we get that opportunity, because usually we're on the burn bans and we can't shoot off of fireworks. So, luckily looks like the city is going to have a fireworks show this year. So I might go.
That's good.
Go there, eat, sit back in the lawn, watch the fireworks Monday night.
That's pretty cool, man.
So what's this about someone got a felony arrest that Coach Greg Adams is talking about?
I didn't hear about this. I don't get into the manosphere stuff, but is that true?
NBA athlete Miles Bridges arrested for felony for fighting a woman.
Wow.
On the eve of free agency.
There you go,
Yeah,
Lyle.
man. Yeah, man. You gotta watch it, man. You gotta pay attention to all these stories, Mace. I thought you had your ear to the grindstone.
Miles Bridges. I knew he got arrested for domestic violence, but to me, that's a non-story. First of all, he's not on a good. He's on a decent team, nothing special. And to me, his brother is 10 times better than him. And number two, this is a celebration of the KD stole the news tonight.
What did KD do?
He wants out of the Nets, so the Nets are going to blow it up and build their new team around Ben Simmons.
So where KD going?
That's what we're waiting for.
Can he come? Can he come on down to Dallas?
That's one of the teams interested.
That's where he need to be.
Now, if KD went to Dallas, we should celebrate that all summer long.
Need to be.
Oh,
He
wait
need
a
to
minute.
be with us. We
KD
want him.
says he wants to go
Phoenix or
to
Miami, and
the
the
Phoenix
GM
Suns
said you're not going
or
there.
the Miami Heat. Hey,
And he told, and the
it doesn't
GM told him he's not
Oh,
going.
he want to
And
be
Pat
around the
Riley-
hoes
Hey.
then.
And Pat
Oh,
Riley
okay,
don't
mate.
want him.
Okay, Mace. Do you remember when Deshaun Watson said he wanted to go to a couple of franchises? Do you remember when James Harden said he wanted to go to a couple of franchises?
He wanted to go to Philly and ended up in Brooklyn. But now he's in Philly. He got his wish, and Brooklyn got Ben Simmons of it, and they're going to build their new regime around Ben Simmons.
Okay, let's not forget Ben Simmons is a fucking dog, right?
He's a dog, but he's there for the next 5 years.
I'm like, when is that nigga leaving? So he's there for another 5?
Yeah.
Jeez. Yeah, I guess he's gonna retire there, huh?
Nah, he's too young. He's like 24, 25 years old. His next contract will be. I think Ben likes the nightlife in Brooklyn because his type of women are there, nothing but red bone hoes in Brooklyn.
Hey, nothing wrong with the red bone hoes,
I
man.
know, Laurel. That's where you be going to, downtown Brooklyn. That's where they all are.
What trips me out, KD goes on a date with perhaps one of the most famous porn stars in the current industry right now, and he didn't know it. That's bullshit. He knew what he was doing.
What woman is this?
Man, he hooked up with one of the most known porn stars in the whole damn industry. She has done over damn near 200-300 scenes. You know, the fuck is her name? God damn it. Hold on.
Very nice. The old
But yeah.
Cavaliers, including LeBron, went to Kevin Love's wedding last weekend. The championship team was together. Yeah, I'm looking at the picture right now. Yeah.
Was Kyrie there?
No.
It was Lana Rhodes. That's right.
I never heard of these porn women.
Well, she's new age. She's new age. She looks kind of Russian. I mean, she's a thick ass white girl. She got it going on. She do a lot of interracial scenes.
I just know that.
I mean, I'm for a white girl. She got it going on.
I just know that I was told women like it through the back now. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, she's an anal porn star. I mean,
oh,
she
really?
does a lot of anal. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not into that stuff.
Well, damn, Mace, you need to get into it, man.
Mace is a
Why?
virgin. We're gonna take him to Vegas. We're gonna take him to Vegas and then take him down to the chicken ranch in Nevada. How about that?
The chicken ranch. I thought it was the bunny ranch.
Oh, I call it the chicken ranch. It is called the bunny ranch. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you remember that movie? It was the best horror house in Texas.
Yeah, the Burt Reynolds. Yeah, I remember that.
Dolly Parton. Shit. Yeah, that was before my time.
I remember that. The best horror house in Texas.
Yeah,
I remember that.
I think it was referring back to when we once had brothels down here in Texas back in.
By the way, shout out to BGS. Some ideas are kicking around about doing a monk fest. You know, if they do it, I'll be there. Talk to young men. All right, here's the picture of LeBron, J.R. Smith, Kevin Love, and his beautiful brand new wife, Richard Jefferson. I forgot who was the point guard who could shoot threes. He was there. But that's Kevin Love and some of the championship Cleveland Cavaliers from 6 years ago at his wedding. Kevin Love finally settling down. Talk about a man that...
Congrats, bro.
I'm not being funny here. A man that really enjoyed the life of any white woman that guy can get. He got it with no problems.
White girls are fun.
There you go.
They're not stressful. I mean, unless you're driving crazy and you pull out that bad bunny, look out. But other than that, they all right.
All the guys at his wedding, including LeBron.
They are like, hey, you got some homegirls? Yeah, I know she do. She hook them up.
So, there you go. So the young lady's a porn star. She's an anal specialist.
Well, yeah, I guess he had hired an escort company and they had signed her. And he didn't know who it was. And I'm like, dude, you couldn't just like look at her headshot and do like an alpha search because you could pull her up easily.
I mean, I tell you, if you got the money, go get yourself an escort for guys who can't get any.
Oh, a lot of rich men are. They've been doing it. They get the high price ones. They don't get these little street strags on Instagram and OnlyFans talking about that they are escort. That ain't no escort. Real escorts get paid.
Hell yeah, $1,500 a pop.
More than that, they get.
Oh, it's up at the prices. I used to know them very
it's in the range of $5,000 to $10,000 now. Those high class escorts. The real
Kevin
deal.
Samuels.
Yeah, the real deal. Not these little street broke assholes trying to be.
Yeah, we love you, KS. Trust me, I'm one of your biggest supporters. So is Raven. God bless your soul.
I had a homegirl who was a high price escort, and that's how I know about that little world. Down here.
Yeah, I used to know an escort, and she was very sweet. One of the finest black women I ever laid my eyes on.
Oh yeah, I mean that's the homegirl you want to keep in your circles.
Yeah,
believe it or not.
Her nickname was Cinnamon.
Mine, she was Italian.
She
went by the name Natty. She actually went down to Florida to get her boob job, and it was just about the only best boob job I have ever seen because I couldn't tell the difference, even touching them and everything. I'm like, damn, this is real. The doctor did good. That doctor did good down there in Florida. Shit, how much you paid him? He was like, oh, it was like $10,000. And I was like, really? I'm like, damn, what kind of they put in you? She had the soybean put in.
Very nice.
Oh man, she was very classy. And yeah, she told me about about that world, how to get onto an agency, how they got onto agencies and stuff like that, and the type of clientels that they usually go out to offer their GFE to and all that business. Man, I mean the real ones hold that shit down like a business. They don't jump on social media running their mouth of who they just slept with. So, but yeah, KD anyway. I mean, he went out with Lana Rhodes and he didn't know it, and he was like, "Oh, I cannot go out with you." He was right because of his image, but yeah, I'm like, "Damn, KD, you should have known
Interesting. I didn't know that about him seeing
that."
call girl women. I think that's
He was
gonna be
like,
the
"I
way.
cannot date you. I cannot be seen with you."
I think that's gonna be the new wave the next decade. But guys with some decent money, a lot of these girls will become escorts. They already are as dots, but you can see that happening.
Yeah,
And for you young guys out there, that would be a good way to find a female companion.
no, no, because box comes for free. So no, we got to find the one that wants him and be careful and do the red flag check.
Always got to do the red flag check.
Mhm.
All right, Dylan Wright goes to the Wizards. So KD is out in Brooklyn. He'll be traded. Booker got the max to stay in Phoenix. I had a guy up here earlier. Oh, who was it? He knows about the airline wars. He was very happy for Dallas kicked Phoenix's ass.
Oh yeah, sounds like they reignited some rivalries,
It's a
especially with
bad blood.
Phoenix. It's some bad blood. Yeah, we're gonna have fun with Phoenix next year.
It was C. Iverson who brought it up tonight. He was great in here, and he talked a little bit about how glad he was that Dallas uh, beat Phoenix in the old one of the best rivalries of the 21st century, the airline wars, Dallas, Phoenix, and San Antonio.
Yeah, like wars. It's so funny. One thing we surrounded that damn building. We want that's the same thing we gonna do at Cowboy Stadium. We gonna surround that motherfucker. You better call our games right.
Ooh, oh shit! Yeah, man. I was I was saying it earlier tonight, boy. When that series happened, I was very happy to see it, and Dallas pulled it out, folks. And give Dallas a lot. They had a hell of a year, the Mavs, and I think their future is very bright. I mean, they stole Christian Wood tonight, so
And
good
Cowboy
things.
fans, our tickets now are on sale,
Oh,
ranging
there you go.
from
Let's do that.
$10 to $2,000.
Let's see the home schedule for Dallas. Let's pick a game for Raven. There we go.
Well, let's see what we
NFL.
have. We have the Eagles for we have the Giants for Turkey Day, and then we have the Eagles for Christmas Eve. And we play I want to say we play the Bengals away.
Week 2, you play them in Dallas.
Oh, we actually play them in Dallas? Okay.
Yeah, week 2
Okay.
at Jerry's World.
Because I looked at it, I think maybe I was glancing at the ticket prices for the Bengals game. I noticed a range. It's from $10 to $2,000.
All right, Dallas's home games are the Bengals, week 2 at home. That's a 4:30 game and 3:30 in your time. Then they play the Redskins. That's 1 o'clock my time, noon your time.
I mean, the only teams in the NFC that I actually look out for, depending on how they are doing, I always keep my eye on them damn Eagles because they can literally be a pest to us throughout the whole season. And then secondary, it'll flip between Washington and the Giants because also the Giants tend to, have a good start at the beginning of the season and catch up to
Yeah.
us. So
7 and 8, Detroit and Green and the Bears come in to Big D. Then the Giants come in for Thanksgiving. Then the Colts. Dallas get a free game homestand. Giants, Colts. That's a Sunday night game against Indianapolis at home and the Texans. They get Philly at home Christmas Eve because Green Bay at Miami's Christmas Day for the whole country to see. So Philly comes in Christmas Eve, 4:30, 3:30 your time. Then Dallas' last 2 games are at Tennessee and the Redskins. 3 of their last 4 is on the road. So you got Houston and Indianapolis, the Giants, the Bears, and the Lions.
and we wrap it up with the Skins.
Yes. Dallas' first 2 games at home, Tampa Bay and the Bengals.
Oh, that Tampa Bay game gonna be lit.
That's Sunday night game, 7:20 your time.
I'm already planning my tailgate party food for that game.
There you go. There you go. Yep.
Because I mean, although they're there at preseason, it's just that that opener, that season opener, when them Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders come out kicking. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. It's like it's here finally, football season, and we get to see those blue and white flags, the Cowboy star. Yeah.
Always called the Cowboys Blue Star because of midfield. It's the Blue Star in the middle.
Blue star, yes.
Yeah. 2 years ago, bro, you couldn't shut me up about me, Ty Church. Oh, man. When I first started this platform, oh, my God, I was all in on Dallas. Yeah, I had a Dallas Buffalo Super Bowl. I hope that kid who they got in the 3rd round could come through at receiver. Because I believe Dallas, this is my opinion, I think they took a step back because of the receiving core. But I do think one thing I would love if I'm a Cowboy fan. I've been saying this up here for the last couple of years. Dak Prescott's got better year after year after year.
Well, I was on an extended hope that they were going to add to the wide receiver line because they definitely needed that, and they did it. They did it. They did that. I was like, okay, y'all perform well in the draft. All right, I ain't got no complaints.
They always do, man. I'm gonna be nice tonight. I got.
And I looked at the kid's tape, and he's gonna fit perfectly for a lot of plays that we actually use about mid-season.
Yeah.
He's gonna come into play mid-season. Yeah. I was like, oh no, he's not early season. He mid-season. We need that. We need to see that in November, late November, and all of December. That's
around Thanksgiving. Start kicking it.
Yep.
New York Giants. That's a nice team to kick it against.
Yep. So hopefully he kick his heels in around mid-season. He's gonna be antsy. He's gonna probably try to do it the first half of the beginning season, but we'll see. I just gotta see him. I gotta see him, play. I gotta see him on that preseason game.
There you go. Raymond, I'm gonna let you run this for a couple minutes. Gonna take my medicine. You can talk wrestling, whatever you want. Dallas Cowboys, go ahead. Yo, get up here.
The wrestling world ain't really popping except for
Logan. I keep forgetting. I apologize. It's summertime. Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah, I mean, Logan Paul has, he was already, training for his upcoming WrestleMania probably event again because he did real good last one. I got to give it to Logan Paul. Logan Paul put on a show for us at WrestleMania.
What's up, brother? We're all good, Sean. You was great today, man.
So he officially has signed a contract today with WWE.
Okay, yeah, I saw that.
And so he's going to give it a shot.
Yeah. Shit, not now. LOL. Yeah, whenever you're ready to come up, come up. Logan, Logan, talking about that damn Paul. Dude. Go ahead, man. Entertain the audience. We got a nice crowd in here until I come back. All right, I'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes.
No, lie to me. I never bought the fact that he was a good boxer. I think that first match it was a lucky win, but yeah, I mean, I'm glad he out of boxing. Now go on and get in. Okay, the Miz and Paul was walking down the ramp in Dallas as they were posing in the ring before the match. Yeah, they were living that. Yeah, he's definitely signed with WWE. Huh? Good for him. More money. Laro, where are you? Oh, okay. See what's going on in AEW. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, Kevin Durant requests trade from Nets.
So what we looking like, fellas?
Mace is going to take his medicine. Welcome back, Lara.
Hey
It's just you and I.
man, so what's going on with y'all this weekend up there, man?
Shoot, staying cool, waiting for the fireworks show, and then going back up to 100+ degrees, probably.
Oh man, you talking about those burn bans and all that bullshit. Hey
Man,
man,
I hate
listen, man.
them burn. I hate that we get burn banned so often, bro. I mean, the way I like to kick 4th of July, I would go down. Okay, my family and I, we would literally be on the road. We would be preparing, getting on the road down in Houston tomorrow, and then we would arrive in Galveston probably by tomorrow evening. And in that moment, I would probably spend anywhere between $500 to $1,000 on fireworks to launch them down there in Galveston.
There you go. There you go.
I miss that shit, bro. I miss that shit bad, bro. Bad.
So,
But up here, we have burn bans so often. Shit, we lucky to see fireworks. We
Oh,
can't.
for
I
real?
mean, people. Yeah, I mean, well, people go ahead and buy them and shoot them off in the city, but you
Oh,
risking,
okay.
fires, fires on your roof and all kinds of shit, grass fires and whatnot. But yeah,
Yeah, because in Houston, right? We technically are not supposed to have them, but I live in Pearland, so it's not a problem. So
oh,
we
it's
can
not a
pretty much,
problem out there in Pearland. Okay, I know
yeah,
exactly where you at. Okay.
it's like it, but inside the city limits,
Mm-hmm.
if they catch you, they
If
can
they
pretty
catch you.
much give you a heavy fine. But I don't really fuck with folks down here, like not that much.
Yep.
Not that much. But if they want to fuck with you inside the city limits, they can. But outside the city limits, it's pretty much a full go. Pretty much, you
Yep.
know,
I think
yeah.
it's always been like that because like once you just get outside the city limits, you find Pearland, Sugarland, Galveston. They don't care, especially Galveston.
Oh yeah, Gals, that's all the way down near the water, so they don't give a shit.
Mm-hmm. I
Yeah,
would drive on down there, get on that ferry, get over to Port Bolivar, drive up to Crystal City, and enjoy life.
yeah, man, yeah. I am surprised though. So I mean, do you guys deal with a lot of like wildfires and shit like that up there?
Nah, I mean it hasn't gotten as bad as the actual fires that are going on in West Central Texas and stuff. Nah, we luckily haven't seen that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll put it out.
I mean, you should, man. I mean, I'm surprised. I actually can get it. I understand why they would have like orders in, to protect.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. When I first moved over here, and it was crazy because it was like the first time I moved over here, and we had a transformer blow up. It blew, and so the live wire came down, and it actually set the grass up, and the winds just happened to be high, high winds that day. Oh yeah, I saw how fast that we had a whole soccer field, and that thing literally just caught fire, just literally just. I went, oh, okay. That's a wildfire. Oh, now I understand we have burn bans. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
glad
okay.
Laurel's back. Sean's doing something. No, you there?
Y'all don't have burn bans down in
Yeah.
Maryland.
No, hell
Yeah,
no,
man.
man.
Y'all don't ever have burn bans because you're so close to the water.
Yeah, we don't have that shit here, man. I mean, that's why I was so surprised when you said like burn bans in Dallas or whatnot. So, yeah, we don't. I've never heard of a burn ban down here. I mean, for some reason, we don't really even have droughts here or whatnot, right?
No,
I mean,
you don't.
yeah. It's all it's pretty much rains regularly. I mean, so we don't even have droughts down here, pretty much. So.
It just get humid as hell.
Oh hell yeah, I hate that, but yeah, it's just part of this
But you know what?
of life.
I don't even like wearing shorts up in Dallas, but down in Houston and Galveston, I'm in shorts all the time. You can't put me in jeans being down there. No.
Yeah. So it's not it's pretty dry in Dallas then, right?
Yeah.
The dry heat. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What's up, mate?
I'm chilling, man. I'm here for the rest of the night, bro. As long as we can go. I'm just looking around for some more NBA news.
Yeah, we don't know. Unfortunately, we get that dry heat, but we don't get as uncomfortable as San Antonio. Jesus. When August and September hit them, Jesus Christ. No, I'm not going to the city.
Hey man, that's just a part of it, man. But you know what though? And you guys have like a much worse winter than we have down here, also, man.
Oh,
You guys
absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you guys get some fucking harsh goddamn winters.
We shut the fuck down. When we know it's on its way, we shut down, dog. You should see how this place lock up.
Hey, May, check this out. Listen, I mean, they be loving that shit up there sometimes too, because the little ice hits the ground. Nobody goes to work and nobody goes to school.
For real, we don't not fuck around. not play with odds. Nope. And then after that, I mean, yeah, everybody's. I mean, we still have post-traumatic stress disorder over that winter storm. We ain't forgot about that. That's the coldest it has ever been in Texas. Texas frozen over like that. That was an apocalyptic movie for real, bro. I almost died in that.
Be 97 here tomorrow. You know when my ass will be inside. Shit. I think I'm going out there tomorrow.
God damn, mate. That's just a regular goddamn Wednesday down here down south, bro.
When the weather gets 82 degrees and above, I stay indoors.
Who?
Boy, do you know how we wish we can get to the 80s during the summer? I mean, we will not see 80s unless it's, nighttime, literally like 2-3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, July is here. That's why it's going to be 97 tomorrow. And July is all in the 90s in New York. It's the hottest month every year is July.
Yeah, I think we're going to be about 96, 97, 98. And then on Monday, 100 again.
August feels like September here. It's very cool here in August.
Oh, okay.
At least we're getting breaks, here and there. I mean, there was that heat wave where we broke a record, but
oh yeah,
we need to see rain for 70-something fucking days. Well, it was triple digits, 100-degree weather. Yeah.
Damn. Hey, man,
a lot of people buying
about
64 ounce.
Hey, talk.
No, I was thinking about something, bro. We have to do a show one day about catfishes, bro.
I would love to do that.
Oh man, I was hoping you were gonna go into catfishing, like catching them catfishes down in the channel.
No, we can do that Saturday night.
Nobody.
You mean tell me nobody fish down there no more?
That show comes on again Tuesday nights at 8 o'clock on MTV. My mother loves that show.
Where do y'all fish now?
But look, we're bougie down here, man. Listen, bro.
Yeah, bougie. I never called it bougie. It was just
we don't eat catfish. We don't eat catfish anymore, bro.
Are you serious?
We don't fuck around with catfish. Nah,
oh
bro.
My God. What the hell did happen to Pure Land? What?
Man, nah, bro.
Whatever happened? What? I don't
Hey, bro, we on the Reds. We on the fucking goddamn the snapper, bro.
Okay, I'm about to say you can't tell me y'all not eating no damn red snapper. Come on now.
All right, I never said that one.
I was like, okay, now something really wrong. All right.
It's just like the only. It's like the only fucking catfish that I would eat if I know it comes from a catfish farm.
A farm raised.
To where they were like raised off of that corn fed, that at good old feed. I mean, we don't like to eat that catfish that it's like straight from the ocean, dog. Man, fuck all that. Catfish eat any goddamn thing.
Because of the oil spills.
So yeah. So
because of the oil spills. Yeah.
It has to be straight farm raised catfish if I'm gonna eat it, man. Straight farm raised catfish.
Yeah, I keep forgetting Red Law's Poulet.
My uncle took me
fuck
out.
You, man. I ain't no Poulet. I'm a hood nigga. I'm from the fucking goddamn. I'm from the fucking hood, dog. I grew up in the fucking dirt, in the mud. But Mace, catfish. Catfish, right?
Yeah, we'll do that. We do that Saturday night.
Mace, fuck that. Let's talk about catfish women in the manosphere real quick, right?
Uh-oh.
I really don't want to go there. I'm excited about tonight's trades, but all right, go ahead. It's boring, so go ahead.
All right, no, I ain't gonna do it. We can say
No, let's do it. You called it out there? Put it out there. What's up?
Man, there was a chick that came to your channel early today.
My channel?
Yes.
What's up with her?
It was a chick, man. Listen, bro. I saw this woman. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Yes.
She had some look. I'm not gonna lie. If she looks like this, then I'm like, God damn. I just don't know if she looks like that personally, bro.
Which woman? What young lady was this, Laura?
The lovely peace chick, right?
Oh, Lovely Peace. Why? What about her?
Mm-hmm. Is she a nice woman?
Oh, she's a cutie.
Oh yeah.
Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, you
And
got
she
that
has-
all wrong.
Let me say
Laurel.
this, and I'm being
yeah.
honest.
Nah, dog. I think that's a catfish, dog. I
Nah,
don't
she
know,
ain't
bro.
no catfish. She done been
I
on. She
don't
done
know,
cammed
bro.
up.
I think that's
I've
a
seen her
catfish.
cammed up.
Oh
She's
man.
an angel.
Hey man,
Yes,
I
You
don't
better
know,
be careful,
bro.
Laurel. She makes little voodoo dolls. Okay,
You better watch it.
you better watch it. She does make actual little voodoo dolls,
I don't know, bro. I think that might be a catfish.
and she
dog.
likely has made a voodoo doll of everyone she's interacted with in the sphere, including Mace, because she joked about it.
Are you
God damn, is that-
Yeah, those type of sisters, one, they're very kinky behind closed doors. Two, you never ever really want to piss off. And three, no, they don't catfish. They all true. She's a raw true. Lovely is a sweetie.
Lovely, thank you so much for dropping by earlier, my love. I mean that because I saw you we bumped into each other the first time earlier today. It's good to see you, my love.
She's cute with her glasses too.
Yes, she is.
She's
I
very
saw her
cute.
with glasses. She's very cute.
Yeah,
He was on Auntie's channel.
yeah.
Hey, I'm not
Mhm.
talking shit. I'm just
Mhm.
trying to say I saw a couple of fucking goddamn photos, and I'm like, God damn, this bitch got curly hair, he curls up and shit. Hey, look. Hey, listen, man, listen. I would welcome women around the space if they're worth their fucking salt, right? Like I just, I'll
No, she's
reserve
great, man.
judgment. I will actually reserve judgment because you guys say give it a pass. Give it a pass. It's nice.
If you want to see
XYZ.
for yourself, go to one of Auntie's old purges. You'll see it.
Nah, dog. Fuck that. I don't have to do that. No, I don't have to do that. If I go to her channel, right, and I see what I fucking see, that looks like a nice looking bitch.
Oh,
Lovely
she
looks
did.
like
Leave
she
her
would look
alone.
really nice if she wears fishnets.
And Lauren, seriously, don't go there. She got a voodoo doll of me, man. I'm honored.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
you have
honored.
Mace has his own voodoo doll?
Yeah, she
No,
made
she
one
makes
of me.
them. She makes them. She got
made
one
one
of
of me.
Angry Man. She got a little one of Angry Man. She gonna probably maybe send it to him. She making
And
one
it's
of
easy to get me.
Auntie.
All she has to do is go to one of my old shows. I always cam up. Easy to do me.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
bro,
mean, they're
hold on. That seems
they're little
like,
dolls,
that
but they
seems-
look straight up like miniature voodoo dolls.
Yeah.
Put pins in
Hey,
them. So
bro,
yeah.
that shit seems weird as fuck, dog. Are you serious? Bro?
Ah,
She
it ain't
makes
weird. I mean, if that's her kink, that's her kink. You know, I mean,
A beautiful lady who came up here last night.
yeah.
I saw her avatar. She's gorgeous.
I mean,
And
she's not bathing in blood or nothing. So I mean, hey. She's one of the. She likes having a dollhouse. Okay, she's a doll
Oh,
collector.
okay.
Yeah,
So, man,
she's not a doll collector. I mean, because she makes them. I mean, literally, they are nice. They look like I mean, if you were in the video games, I would say, hey, if you can go to Little Big Planet, you can look at them.
she does those. A Little
Yeah.
Big Planet.
Yeah,
Nice.
Sackboy, that was his name. Yeah, they look like that. I mean, they're nice.
Hey,
I mean,
man,
damn, I would
y'all
buy
gotta
one.
stop, dog. Come on,
When the
man. Y'all-
PS4
I would
came
buy
out
one.
on the PS3, the first game that came was Little Big Planet. I remember that.
Yeah, Little Big Planet. Yeah. I mean, yeah. If she had a
Those some
direct
cute little
link,
dolls.
I'll buy one. She's good.
Next time I bump into her, I'll tell her. I'll do an interview. She'll come
Well,
up
she
to
ain't
do
ugly.
one with me.
She ain't catfish. Lovely look like she got some good.
I'm glad she what you call it yesterday. She said, there goes my, and she said, love Mace. I said, oh shit, you back? I said, you back? She's been gone for a while. She's been taking care of some business.
Yeah.
With her family.
Yeah.
She's absolutely gorgeous, man. I leave these women, I keep telling you, Laurel, I leave these women alone. But if they look good, I'll give them all the props they want.
You see, Mace. I never wanted to get into good-looking chicks in the manosphere, right?
There's
I
a
never
lot of
wanted to
them.
get into it because man, I guess, right? All right, cool. All right, whatever.
There's a lot of them.
All right, I guess so. But the thing is, I've seen some fucking photos, and I'm like, wait a minute, is that what you really look like? I mean, so what I'm trying to say is, I've seen some photos,
Hmm.
and if that chick really looks like how she looks in some of those catfishy looking photos, I shoot my shot at that motherfucker. But I don't know if she looks like that in fucking real life, bro. Like real talk, man. Like it was like one picture where she had like some curly hair or whatever. I'm like, God damn, bitch, like you kind of fucking halfway attractive around this motherfucker. Cause like Mace, most women that hang out in this space aren't really that fucking gorgeous, bro.
I don't know. I see a lot of good.
Are you kidding me? There's so
Thank you.
many unseen eyes in this space. The pretty
Hell yeah.
girls are definitely not going to say, "Hey, I'm pretty. Look at me." They don't want all the pussy fiends, hawking at them.
Yes,
And
look, they
niggas
don't
are
want
pussy
that, bro.
fiends.
Erica Lachey, I think is absolutely drop dead gorgeous, bro.
I mean, yeah, I feel sorry for Six the Goddess. I can only imagine what she's gotten in her inbox. No pun intended.
Of course, I don't rock with Six the Goddess, but I tell you, Erica Lachey is absolutely gorgeous.
Wait a minute, you talking about a different? Who the fuck is a fucking? See, man, these dudes
You ain't
went
looked
too
up
fucking
Six the
far,
Goddess
bro.
yet.
He knows who that is, I think.
You ain't looked. Don't tell me,
Man.
Laura. You ain't looked that up. That was like what, 2 weeks ago, Mace? Was it?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey
Damn,
man,
Mal,
listen,
even I
dog.
know women around here.
Man, look, hey, dog. Here's one
Mace
thing
for
I
the
will say.
3.
Made for the free.
Look,
Bro, me
listen,
and Raven running some of the same circles. We know what we're
hey
talking
man,
about.
Yeah.
Mace, I don't run in those circles, but just let me say this:
Go ahead.
if look, I will be trying to fuck some of these women who call themselves being important. As far look, I'm not look. If that's some of y'all little baby sister and all that kind of shit, then that's cool. Your little baby niece and all that kind of shit. Okay, that's cool. That's
That's the
cool for
young
y'all.
girls. I don't go young. You know that.
Okay, fuck that, Mace. 40 years old is young for you now. Okay, look,
No, not
man, let me
really.
tell you.
No, that's about my speed. I'm not no 60-year-old yet. I'm 5 years away from being 60, bro.
What what is that with people multiplying your age? I mean, they're not even giving the
Everybody
mean
calls me Uncle
average
Mace
at this
except for the
point.
real woman. That's what it was. I had Brownie, and shout out to her, the beautiful Brownie Ellie last night up here, Raven.
Brownie
I could
probably about 50 years old, man. She just using
no. She
filters,
is.
bro. She don't
When I saw her avatar for the first time, I
see,
was
Mace. You
like,
talking about these avatars and
"Oh,
shit, dog. Man,
you know
fuck
what it
these
is, now? I'm gonna
avatars,
tell you
bro.
what it is. I'm gonna be real with you, and I'm the same way. If you know you look good and you got and you what you call it, you have an avatar and you show who you really are, I take people for what they are, bro. She
Man, fuck
doesn't she
all that,
has a show.
man.
She's starting her own channel. So as a
Mace,
matter of fact, let me go subscribe
Mace,
to that right now. Yeah.
Mace. Listen,
Yeah.
just because a bitch look good in the avatar, right? Man, Jessica Exton came through and checked the bag off dudes, and they don't even know how the fuck she look in real life, dog. Fuck
Have you
that
been seeing her
avatar,
have
bro.
you been seeing her latest avatars?
I mean, yeah, her
I
picture is
don't,
right there. It's like, yo, y'all looking
I
at her. I mean,
Yeah,
damn.
she's looking
don't
good, bro.
give a fuck.
Jessica ain't even
Fuck
catfished
them
at all. She was
hoes.
like, I have been up on cam for those who've been lucky to see me, and they know they have all. We have even certified what this girl looked like, and y'all was like, we don't know it's her. Yeah, it is
I ain't
her.
gonna.
And
Look,
then, I
man.
mean, Laura,
Look,
you still can't control
I
what
don't
men
give
do as a
a fuck
fantasy,
how
and
these
that voice
hoes look.
made her money. She deserved it.
She just. Oh man.
She
See, there you
deserved
go.
it. Yeah, that voice was the it factor. Shit. With Kevin running his thing and then just hearing that British accent
Turns
back
guys
then.
on.
back then I was like, you know what? Whoever she is, if that's Kevin's homegirl, oh, that chick has an it factor. She's
Believe it
gonna
or
be
not,
a
she's
big
my
thing
hom-
on YouTube.
Believe it or not, oh Raven,
Because
she's my
niggas are
homegirl.
gonna fall in love with that voice. I fell in
Raven,
love with the
she's
voice. Everybody
Raven, I'm
fell in
not
love with the
kidding.
voice.
She's
Yeah,
my homegirl, bro.
for
We
real.
came
I'm
in
like,
the
HBO,
manosphere together.
give that shit a
Hey,
fucking
man,
contract.
look. Okay, Mace, you know that's not my homegirl. So I'm
Yeah.
like, fuck that bitch and fuck all these hoes that hang around the space. XYZ. I've always stood on it, right? You know, I would tolerate a couple if I feel like they're cute enough to like tolerate. I would tolerate a
Mm-hmm.
couple of them, right? So I'm not like anti-woman in the space. I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
But
okay,
that
stop
bitch
right
gotta
there.
be.
Number one, Lauro. People don't use YouTube as a dating site.
No, they don't. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, my
You
boy.
coming in this looking
Why
at
do
who you
y'all
want to
giving these
fuck
hoes
and now nobody
money, though,
has
bro?
that
Like,
mentality of who
I
you wanna
don't do
fuck.
that, Lauro,
Okay.
I
for the
don't even
record. So
think
don't
like
put me in
that.
that
Yeah.
category.
Oh, YouTube? Come on now. I mean, I
don't
have
do
had
that.
some fantasies about some
But the
people.
thing is, though, this is the manosphere, and why these dudes be sending these hoes money, bro? Like, it's just like,
Because
wow.
these guys, and Lauro, for the one zillionth
Because
time,
they
I always
got
tell
it.
you this up here. Those guys, most of these niggas don't get anything.
Yeah.
Why you think they talk about these women all the time and they're so thirsty?
No matter what,
whoremongers,
you can't
bro.
control what a nigga gonna spend his money on.
Exactly.
Y'all gotta
Guys
get
like
that shit
hearing
over
women's
with. Get that shit
voices,
out y'all
bro. Turn
system.
them on.
I mean,
Hey,
out of spite,
I-
if a nigga tell me
I
I shouldn't
I
do
get it.
this, I'ma do it just because I can. Okay,
No, we're not
that's
giving you
the nigga in
backlash.
me.
We're giving you the reason why, because there's so many niggas ain't getting nothing, bro.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you can't control it.
No, you think if a lot of dudes was getting laid every day, you think these women would be getting cash apps? The hell no.
I
No.
just
For real, they'll
never
be too
understood.
busy.
Hey, look, dog. Hey, listen, I just never understood it. I mean, I'm trying to come to a good, decent understanding of why, because I would never understand it. But
Right.
some people might say, like, they don't understand why I would send male content creators goddamn money, right? I don't understand why they send these hoes money, because I guess certain guys or certain content creators talk about what the fuck I felt like my message or what I wanted to see hear be put out there. But bro, I mean, come on, dog. I mean, it's like fuck.
Jessica's always
again, I had a
many points that the
Guys
that the
are
space
actually
agrees with.
paying. Guys are actually paying these women.
Because they're not getting nothing. Why you think they pay them? To them, these women are a fantasy, bro. Especially if they show
But
their
how
face.
are these women? How are these women helping them though?
Inspiration. Look, I'm not ashamed to
motivation.
admit
I
this,
don't fucking
but
know.
I'm gonna say this again.
Who cares?
When I was in rehab, okay, every morning, 5 o'clock in the
At
morning,
least try to fuck on them hoes or something, right? I mean, come on,
Nobody
bro.
think
know,
what's
not
up with
go
y'all
to
dudes
F on
thinking
these
about what
hoes
the
to
next
get to
nigga's doing.
fantasize about
That's
them
some
because they
weird
talk
shit
to
to
them.
me.
They communicate with them, bro. But let me say
I
one
mean,
more
yeah.
thing. Every morning when I would get up to go to physical therapy, I couldn't walk. But because I saw Sugar Bum's face on her avatar, that shit motivated me, and I told her that.
Man, she got it, man. You got to get that, man. Come on, bro. Are you serious, though?
I'm serious. That motivated me to get better, bro. Because
Do you
first of
realize?
all,
Do
hold on.
you realize that? Oh my god,
No,
man.
hold on.
Y'all
First
gotta
of
stop
all,
tripping.
no.
Like, oh my
Let me say this
god,
to you, Laura.
man.
First of all, I know Sugar Bum got a man. So I'm not going to approach her and stalk the woman. Number two, me and her are cool. Any chat room I'm in, she comes in, I greet her. She knows how I feel about her. She was in here one night, Laura. Someone called her out of her name. I bounced that nigga out of here.
Fuck that bitch.
See, that's the problem, Laura. That's the problem.
I mean,
Seriously,
Mace,
that's
I
the
can say that
problem.
because Mace. No, we boys, so that's cool. I'm not gonna disrespect the bitch like that.
See,
But
Laura,
come
man.
on, man, come on,
No,
dog, Mace.
Laura,
That
I'm
means
trying
you
to
spend
tell
enough
you.
time to get to know people.
Exactly. I mean, it's not a problem. I'm not sending that woman's money. Now, let me
One
say
minute
this
he's
about
like,
her.
who this,
But
who that? Oh, fuck that bitch.
yeah, no, that's the problem. What you just said.
Wait, what?
That's the problem with our culture.
It's like it's three
Same
questions and then an
things like
answer.
that,
Oh well,
man. Word.
Like,
Why you think China White lays low now, bro? Every time she comes up here, fucking whoremonger niggas are fucking with us. She don't want to deal with that shit.
Yeah, she needed to take a break.
I mean, damn.
She was gonna have a heart attack like Kevin.
You know, but let me end it with Sugar Bum. And I told her this. I said, honey, I want to thank you. And she said, why? And I said, because when I was in that rehab and I saw your face, your avatar every morning at 5:30 in the morning,
Man, dog,
it
you sound like
motivated
a
me to
big
get
old
better.
Mace. You sound like a big old simp talking about you.
I ain't no simp because I'm not chasing
Talking about
her.
you, Mace. You told a bitch that when you wake up and when you in therapy, when you see her face, she sends fucking goddamn. Come on, bro. You sound like a big old simp. Man.
No,
Come
simp is a guy that's sweating a woman. I'm not sweating her. Well, see, motivate. It's like, let me put it this way. When you was a
Simp
bitch,
teenager,
you
did
now
you
hold
have
on.
all-
Mace,
let
hold
me
on.
say, yeah,
Now, hold on, Mace. How can the
Yeah.
bitch you ain't fucking motivate you, bro?
because I don't care about sex. He motivates because he's gorgeous, in my opinion. To each his
Oh
own.
my god.
The young lady that came in here last
Man.
night, bro, he knows what I'm about to say. Raven does because we're in the same circles. Brown and Ellie came up here last night. I wasn't even listening to what you guys were talking. I was talking to her in the chat room. Why? Because for the first time I saw Avatar, she's gorgeous.
What if that bitch got trash ass pussy though, Mace? I mean, come on, bro.
I'm not into the sex stuff. I told you that before.
Oh my god, man.
I mean, I told you guys that. I don't care about that stuff for her. I just respect how gorgeous she is.
And she ain't
Laura,
even
you
busted
keep
it open.
forgetting, mate.
Well, I'd like to
Like, you
take
keep
you to the
saying-
2 nights you was up here when the beautiful what's that girl? Damn, it'll come back to me.
Laura, we
Oh,
keep-
Nadia. When Nadia was up here fucking raving, this man lost his fucking mind.
we
Because
keep explaining
Laro
to you
likes
that
to
he
come
has
out of
hit.
his mouth and play head games with these women. When he saw Nadia's avatar, this nigga was like a puppy up here.
No, I didn't see Nadia's avatar. I actually spoke to Nadia and she actually cammed the fuck up and I spoke
Oh,
to
that's
her.
right. But you saw her, right?
But I'm just saying I'm not going Google for Gaga for a fucking
Oh, you
avatar.
was that those 2 days you was, nigga. And I
But it
got
wasn't
hundreds of people who can vouch for that.
an avatar. It wasn't an avatar. I
Oh,
mean,
you saw her?
the
Okay,
thing
fine.
is,
That's even
the thing
you
is,
got-
thing
yeah,
is,
right.
Mace, it doesn't have to be the most physically attractive woman in the world. It doesn't have to be all that. If I can look at you and see some attractive qualities, because for some reason people would have said I was a goddamn fool for calling Topaz a beautiful woman. People
I
would
think
look
she's
at me and
gorgeous.
say, okay, that's cool. People will look at me and say I'm a goddamn fool for calling Miss Melina fucking Kardashian. But the thing is, when I can like physically see it in real time, I can find the beauty in a woman, right?
Yeah,
But
of
when you
course.
got a fucking avatar up there, bro, I can't see what a fucking avatar is fucking doing. Fuck that shit, bitch. You got fucking a million filters on your shit. You a fucking catfish, bitch. So no, I'm not with the
Damn,
catfish fucking photo shit. You know what I'm
We'll
saying?
do that Saturday night. You got it. We'll do that Saturday night. We'll have a little fun with that. Take the tension off sports for a little bit. Yeah, we'll do that Saturday night. I'll tell my nephew tomorrow and make a thumbnail.
Hey,
about it.
mate, I ain't gonna even lie, dog. It might be hard to catch me saying it's not around this motherfucker.
You're gonna
Hey,
have
man,
some fun if you know what I mean.
hey man, no man, Saturday we gonna be doing some bullshit. We gonna be popping fireworks around this
All right,
motherfucker.
so we'll do it next week. Next week's a slow week. We'll do it next week.
Okay, that's cool. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah,
That's
we'll
what's
do
up.
it. No problem. I don't mind putting up stuff like that. Sports is slow. Football's 3 weeks away, so we can do that.
Hey, no, amazing. I ain't gonna lie though.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you the truth.
Mhm.
I clicked on old girl profile, her page, right?
Which girl?
Lovely Peace.
Okay.
And I ain't gonna lie, I saw some of those little short. I saw a short, right?
Yeah.
Motherfucker had some curly hair and shit. I'm like, hold up, is this a pretty bitch or is she catfishing? That's why I brought up the
Damn,
catfish
Laurel,
thing.
man.
Because I've never saw her in real life. All I can say is when I clicked on her page, I was like, God damn, it's a pretty motherfucker, dog. And I'm just kind of being a little weary or whatnot. Like, damn, this bitch really look like this. No disrespect. I'm just saying, that's a pretty motherfucker, according to what I saw on those videos or those little shorts or whatnot.
Well, I'm
Right?
gonna tell you what. I really never recognized the women until, and I'm not gonna lie, and I told her this until the first time I saw China White. My mouth. It was what's that chick name out in L.A. What's my girl out there? Oh, Elise. When I saw her, I was like, oh shit. And then she hit me up, and she said, because I was used to show my body back then, like my full face and everything. She said, "Damn, Mace, you're handsome." I said, "Thank you." And then when I saw China White for the first time, bro, I was like, "Oh shit!" That's exactly what I said. I said, "Damn, we got women that look like this." And then I started looking at women's avatars, and I said, "Damn, you got all these gorgeous sisters in here, but yet they don't like black men." That's what I used to say to myself.
Hey, look, man, I'm not trying to go in on the sisterhood or whatnot, right? But goddamn,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm just saying, bro. Come on, dog. To you, all these hoes fine, bro.
No, it's not true. I've come through a couple of clunkers, bro. Trust me.
Okay, so Mace,
I'm
in the
not gonna
space.
throw these women under the bus, but I have come through.
Come on, dog. Hey, man, this is Manosphere, bro. So
No,
who's
it's
not
women
that-
you don't know. Seriously, they're from some of the
Yeah,
sports.
I might know them, Mace.
No,
So-
I'm being honest. They're
Mace,
from the sport.
So Mace,
Yeah.
so Mace, space. Who's not that attractive, bro?
You don't know these women, man. Sean knows them. If he was here, we could talk about it. Because they're in the Dolphins. They're in the Dolphin rooms, bro. They do not look good at all, bro.
No, Mace. Look, let me tell you something, dog.
Yeah.
Ain't
You said the
nobody.
Dolphins basketball
Hey, look. Can't nobody in the space say a goddamn thing about Miss Melina, dog.
No,
So you know how-
Melina's a 10, bro.
I'm not gonna go that fucking far by saying that.
Laurel.
Nah, she
Laurel,
is.
I just don't
She's
put
a
the pictures
solid
up.
10. Oh, that
Yeah,
girl
I
got
don't put the
spirit.
pictures up, Laurel. She got it going on.
She got.
Hey, hold on. I'm on record. I'm on record by giving Miss Melina a lot of fucking praise, bro. Trust me.
Okay, Laurel.
And if she's out
talking
there,
I
if she out
have
there,
I have called her a Kardashian on many fucking times and many levels when
And
nobody
trust
was
me,
around.
she appreciates it from you, bro.
and if
That's
she's
cool.
out there and she gave a prayer, whatever prayer that was, it looks like it is coming true because Cowboy Stadiums is trying to host the World Soccer Cup.
And they announced the cities.
Yeah.
Dallas was there. Yeah, Dallas was one of the
is in it.
cities.
Yeah.
But the championship's gonna be in Miami. And I told everybody that. Los Angeles. Man, I don't fucking Kroenke. He won the Stanley Cup, so he won 2 championships in 4 months. Fuck Kroenke, bro. Now I see what Laurel's talking about.
About what?
Boy, I never damn lovely peace guy going on, bro. She is gorgeous. I remember I saw her one time. She is gorgeous.
Man,
bro.
I
Shout out
don't,
to
man.
her.
I don't know, bro. I don't know, Mace. I don't know.
If it looks good up top, it looks good down below, right?
I don't care about the down below. I'm not like that. If sweetheart has a beautiful face and beautiful hair, I'm interested. As long
Man,
as it's
makeup
not
is
too thick.
makeup is a motherfucker. I want it, man. I don't know.
She has
bro.
a beautiful mind. I can get in.
She
I can
sure
really-
does. Yeah, she gets you in her. She
Like-
She brings you
Man,
into
dude,
what's
that
going
bitch
on.
got some
Yeah.
good pussy, dog. I mean, come on, bro. I mean,
I
we
ain't
gotta
talking
stop
about
all
her
this.
that way, bro. Please, I'm not doing that. That's
Man, we
not
gotta
me as a
stop all
man.
this.
I
We
don't
gotta
know her
stop
too
all
well
this.
to talk about her like
I
that.
don't give a fuck what that bitch mind talking about, dog.
See, Laura,
come on,
man,
bro.
there's this type of
And I
language,
mean,
bro.
look, bro.
And
Okay.
you wonder why
Hold it,
brothers
kiss me.
struggle.
Look,
Why are
you
you
holding me-
single, Laurel?
And you wonder why. And seriously,
Are you
and you
single?
wonder why your so-called women, okay? Because I don't date black women. I don't date no women, but me and black women, it's not working. Your women, okay?
Okay.
Why are they letting all your enemies fuck on them whenever they want?
Man, look, I don't give a fuck about
Of
that.
course
All
you
that
don't.
enemy
That's you,
shit.
but a
No, no,
lot of
no. Hold
brothers
up, bro.
do.
No. What do you mean by? Listen, as a man, am I wrong for objectifying a fucking woman, bro?
No, you're not. But what's
Okay,
going?
exactly. Okay, that's what I'm saying. So, as
No,
a
you're not.
man, am I wrong for wanting to see nice titties and a nice ass, bro? I mean, come on, bro. We can't be as men. We can't be fucking shy about saying that shit. I want to see a fat ass and some nice titties, bro. What the fuck is wrong with that?
I listen. Remember, I'm different from you guys. I leave that stuff alone.
Well, it's YouTube. I mean, you can get that in your
In
feed.
real life, I do it
I mean,
too.
I mean, but the circles that you come into, you rarely gonna see that.
Exactly.
I don't know why you like. I want to see this and that, but you're not gonna see it in these circles and spaces. So you
Unless
go
you're
on
real
about
good
people that
looking,
you
or
really
you
don't
show
know
your face
about.
all the time.
Yeah, and
Okay,
then you
Raven
want them
Knight.
to cam up because you think
okay,
everybody
Raven Knight.
catfishing.
Okay, Raven Knight. I have cammed up personal things about my personal life. It's some ways the shit is backfired because I've been motherfucking me. God damn, you gotta mute up, Sean. Come on,
I
dog.
got Sean. Sean's in the street, man. He's at work.
But he still gotta mute up. He done came through all hot and shit with all the fucking goddamn
He's on the
noise
bus.
and
He's
shit.
going to work. You're on the bus, right, Sean? So you ran my main
Okay,
man off.
I ain't
But let
running
me.
off. He coming back. Well, mate, he came
Yeah.
through with a bunch of noise.
No, I want to stick to this topic. I'm going to say this again. This is me personally. There's a lot
Yeah.
of these women that I've come across that are very nice, and they're very nice towards me. And that's all I said. You're good to me, I'm good to you.
Okay. So is it anything wrong with somebody coming on the platform who would critique their looks or at least is trying to holler at them motherfuckers? Like, 'cause I'm not gonna lie, I'm not like saying anything bad about the lovely peace woman. I'm just saying I've seen some photos and I'm like, that's a bad bitch. I mean, not a bad bitch, but
No, you
that's
can
an
say that
attractive.
because you're complimenting her. You can say that.
I mean, but I'm just trying to say that she really look like that, man. I don't know.
You know what? I'm gonna get her up here one of these days next week, and you're gonna get the chance to ask her.
Man, look, I've seen those photos, and I'm
Sean, you
like,
there, brother?
God damn, I would holler at that motherfucker, man. I saw one, the motherfucker had like some curly hair and shit, looking all cute and shit and all that
That's
shit.
the
I'm
one
like,
I just saw. That's the one I just saw like 5 minutes ago.
I'm questioning that shit, bro. I mean, I'm like, come on, man. I don't know, bro, because a motherfucker like that, I holler at that bitch, and that bitch would never be on
The
YouTube,
main
bro.
reason why you holler at that is two reasons. Number one, no, let me do it backwards. Number two, the curly hair because it's natural. Number one, she's red bone.
Man, if that motherfucker look like that, she ain't gonna never be on fucking YouTube, dog. Shit, she gonna be busy, nigga. Shit, fuck that
Have
shit.
you ever seen China
Real
White
talk,
live? Have you ever seen China
man.
White live?
Okay, yes, China White, she really does look like that. I give
Oh
China
God,
White the
she is.
pass. I'm not
She
gonna
is,
question how China White looks, bro.
dude.
China White
She
really
is,
looks like that.
dude. She is breathtaking, bro.
I
To me, she is breathtaking, bro.
I'm not gonna
I,
go that fucking far, Mace.
I will
God
go. I
damn,
will
bro.
go that far, bro. I will go that far. I'm not kidding. It's hard to get my attention. She gets my attention. She gets my attention. I ain't gonna
Hey
even lie
man,
about that.
hey,
She
that's
gets
what's
my
up,
attention,
bro. I mean, that's cool. That's cool.
but I don't
But
fuck with her. You know what I'm saying? I respect her.
but yo, though,
I don't
I ain't gonna
fuck with her.
lie. I saw that lovely piece shit with the curly hair and shit,
Yeah, I
looking
just
like a
looked at
little.
it. Yeah, that's how she looks. She looks gorgeous.
And I need more people to verify that shit,
When I
man. Like,
saw
goddamn,
Elise for
man.
the first time, I melted, bro. And she was wearing some nice tight spandex, bro. And she's a shorty.
Nah,
I'm like,
dog.
oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly what I had her up here. One of my first shows, I had her up here. It was a
Damn, mate.
pleasure to fuck with her.
Go ahead, hit that cash up, Mace.
No. She left YouTube, bro. She's gone. She didn't want to fuck with the shenanigans, bro. I don't blame her.
Who left?
Elise.
Oh yeah, that's the name I ain't seen around for.
Yeah, she left YouTube, bro. Fuck the, shout out to Elise, the snake
Hey man,
fan.
YouTube is a dirty, dirty, dirty place. Black people love to hurt black people's feelings on fucking YouTube for
I
some
totally
reason.
agree.
Maybe
I mean,
because
what
they
they
hate
did to
their own
Ravens. I
life
mean, what they
personally
did.
or what?
Yeah, what they did
They
to
did to
two,
who?
what they did to Vision 2 years ago was damn, bro.
Vision.
He was up here the other night.
You mean the nerdy guy Vision? What they do
Yeah,
to
he
him?
was up here the other night. Yeah, he comes up here and talk NBA. Yeah.
Wait a minute, what they do to him?
Shit, bro. You talk about trying to take away a guy's manhood, bro. Wow.
Yo,
Was he
y'all can hear me?
mad?
Yeah, we hear you crystal clear, goat. You
All
at
right,
work?
my headphones. My
You at
headphones
work?
acting
You at
crazy.
work now, goat?
Well, I'm outside of work.
There you go. Wearing that jersey, or you wearing your uniform?
Nah, I'm just wearing my regular clothes.
There you go.
Yeah, man. Hey, mate, he gonna put that jersey up until the season start, dog. Come on. Hey,
Yeah.
congratulations, man. Hey,
Appreciate it.
congratulations. Hey, Mace, that was a good thing that you did, brother. That's a good thing. I like
I know
that.
your ass was looking up in the clouds, bro. Cause that shit
That's
was
good.
decided. That shit. Oh, that was in the late show. Yeah, the beginning. Yeah. Sean came up. He popped up. I thought he had more news. He said, "Macy came, man." He cammed up. I was like, "There you go."
Yeah, I saw
And
it.
he
I saw that.
and
That's a
he
nice
deserves
thing.
that, bro. Everything he's done for me, bro. I'm like that as a human being, bro.
Yeah, man.
That's
Because
the
one thing
type of
I
dude.
can say is that when you said something that what your mother said about how he was calling and checking on you when you were like sick or whatnot, bro. That's your man 100 grand, bro. Like real talk,
Yeah,
bro. He
yeah,
way more than me, bro, and like way more than like a guy. Like, yeah, bro. That's your man, dog. So that's a good thing that you did, bro. Like real talk.
yeah, man. I was in the hospital bed. Um, near New Year's. No, it was the week of the last week of the season. So I'm in the bed and I'm chilling. And, Sean keeps texting me. My phone's going off. And my mother said, "Who keeps hitting you up?" I said, "My boy Sean. That's my guy." I said, "He told me what's going on in the world of sports for my platform." He said, and my mother just didn't say nothing. Then a few minutes, my mom said, "That's a fine young man to do that for you." I don't know who Emily is. I don't think. Is this just for men? I don't see any women in the chat. Well, Emily, if you like sports, you could give your points of view. Is either way. It's unisex. I don't care. If you like sports, let us know what sports you like, sweetheart. Miss Emily, let us know what sports you like. Anyway, getting back to what my mother, was Sean, yeah.
Yeah,
And it
man.
was
Hey, that's kind of like when I heard that Maze. That's kind of like when Sean became my dude, bro. Because it's like fuck his Denver Nuggets and all that shit, right? But to see that he was, but to see that he was calling and checking up on you, bro. Because I know I should have been calling and checking up on you, but I didn't, dog. My bad. But to see that
I
Sean was
won't
doing it,
tell you
bro.
what happened with me and Miss V when she called me, bro. I'm not gonna go do that because I don't want to embarrass her or anything. But she was terrific too. She was terrific.
What's up, bro?
Shout out to Miss V. That woman on fucking that sweetheart's on fucking what factor 14 right now. Oh man, shout out to Sheila E too. Shout out to her. And the one woman I definitely miss, and I said earlier tonight, I will get her up here because she promised me an interview, but I got sick. But she's been MIA on YouTube. It's shout out to the beautiful Bayou Bunny.
Hey man, sometimes you got to take a break from this bullshit, bro.
Yeah, when I was in the hospital, I felt good taking the break, but then came fucking March. I said, "Yo," and it was near free agent time. I was kicking myself, bro. Thank God Sean was there for me, bro. I just got the notification of my recommendations. I don't know why they would send me this sports. No, sorry, I'm not. It's okay, honey. You take care of yourself, okay? Thanks for coming.
Who was that, Mace?
Some woman named some woman named Emily. She's not into sports, but the algorithms guided her here.
Hey, I'm
Anyway,
telling you, man. Hey, you be. Sometimes you talk about that nigga shit, and they come here to talk about that nigga shit, mate.
if you want that, sweetheart, Emily, you're still in the building. You want that nigga shit? Come here Saturday night. I have plenty of. No, have it next week. I have plenty of it for you next week. Okay, sweetheart. Now, what I did for Sean, yo, I'm gonna get him something else later this year that's gonna blow his mind. Probably for his birthday. He's not gonna believe it. But bro,
Buy him a fucking car, man, so he can get off that fucking public transportation like a motherfucker, dog. I know that's a lot, dog. I know that's a lot, Mace.
I'm dying right now.
I know that's a lot, dog.
if I had money, I'll get this motherfucker a fucking Maserati if he wanted it, bro.
Hey, nah, chill out. I don't know what that's for.
I'm dead serious, bro. If I had money like that, I'll give him a fucking Maserati, bro.
Nah, we just trying to get that nigga off the book, bro. We ain't talking about a Maserati for the whole team, dog. We ain't talking about that, bro. No.
Yeah, that'd be nice though, but you know.
Of course, it'd be nice. You'll be picking up every bitch in South Florida.
Yeah.
Fucking NT, bro. I give it to him. Yeah. And when I take my 9s and 10s, I take them to the Heat game by limo. And I take them, and I'm like,
bro.
That's why the nigga, though. Shout out to
that's
NT,
why
bro. That's
I
the nigga,
like
man.
that nigga NT, bro.
Yeah, I like him too, bro. NT's the nigga, bro. Shout out to him. He's the nigga, bro.
Hey, look. I don't like that purr shit because I don't like to see black folks fighting all the time. And I've told him that. I've told you that. I don't like that shit because I just don't like to see us fighting and all that shit.
Yeah, but you know what it does, Laro? I'm not lying to you. People let out their frustrations.
Man, that shit ain't soft shit,
bro.
though. Man, that shit ain't soft shit.
But you know what? But you know what Auntie told me?
Them niggas still got beef. They still
you know what
beefing.
Auntie told me though? Auntie said, "Yo, Mace, you know what's the strangest thing?" I said, "Yeah, what's up?" He said, "These people hit me up and say thank you. They loved every minute of it. And they don't have beef with the person no more." Let me see.
Well, you know what? If that's the case, then that's cool. But I don't see that part of it. I just don't like to see.
Good night, Miss Emily, and goodbye, honey. Take care.
Man, Mace, look, I just don't like to see that ugly shit that was coming out, bro. That shit was some venom, dog, and it's just like, man,
of course,
man, we don't need to be talking to each other like that, bro. And that's just how I feel personally.
No, why do you think I stay here,
shit, man?
Why do you think I stay in here, bro?
I mean, it's just like for people to find such like vitriol and venom towards people you have never like shook hands with and met in person. I'm like, come on, dog. I hate that shit. I hate it because I mean, we could find so much different things to do on social media instead of hating each other. That was my problem with it.
No, I don't blame you, and you're right what you say, but unfortunately, Laurel, as a culture, we hate each other. It's sad. I mean, I love the fact that I have you guys in here, and I let you guys rock the room. I get along with most of our own people. I'm not one of these traitors running into our enemy's room, waving a flag, going that I hate these niggas. I want you to sweep me off my feet. There was a bitch on a video yesterday that shout out to Red Supreme. I've been on D1 for Red Supreme. And this ugly bitch. This ugly bitch, bro.
You hear right? You hear right? You heard that shit. Right?
What notifications are you getting?
Well, we got a special guest tonight. She'll be with me in about I'll say 36 hours from now. The beautiful Toya the Tutor's up here. What's up, sweetie? There you go.
What
How you
happened?
doing, Swing?
No, I'm fine. I'm just listening. I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. What was it say? Oh, yeah. So this woman in the
Man,
video.
no, Mace.
What?
I gotta say what I gotta say right now. Toya,
No, go ahead.
you cannot change your days coming on the platform to Sunday mornings during the football season. That's
Oh,
not
thank
gonna
you for that
happen.
piece of advice. I appreciate that. I'll take
I
that into
mean, but Toya,
consideration.
here's the thing. If we talking about Sunday morning football, we talking about players being on the
No,
injury
that's
list.
those
Fuck
moments.
you
I'm
got
sorry,
on
baby.
in that avatar? Is that a Spider Woman suit?
It's a dress.
All right, I'm gonna fall back. But listen, Toya, Sunday morning would never be a good idea. Not for Mace's platform. Mace, you know it. You cannot acquiesce to Toya saying that she needs to do Sunday mornings. Sunday
Wait, no,
morning.
I wasn't saying I needed to do it. We were just bouncing the
Yeah,
idea
we was
around.
bouncing around, and she said Sunday fits her better. So I said, hey,
Yeah.
we'll announce it when it's ready. Don't worry. But for
Man,
now, everybody loves the show on
We talking
Saturdays.
about fantasy football in the morning. We talking about all the player injury
Yeah, but
reports.
Laurel, I start that at 10:30 Eastern time, all of that, and I take it to kickoff.
Okay, so you guys can do that about 5:30 in the morning.
Ain't
I mean,
doing it
like,
no goddamn.
I thought it was like
Morning,
I thought
nigga.
it was about basically because didn't last season you start like about 9:30 my time, which is 10:30
Yes,
your
exactly.
time.
10:30 my time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was like 9:30 our
well,
time.
had that shit wrapped up about goddamn
About
Yeah,
10,
he
15,
starts
10
basically
o'clock in the
before
morning.
he
Okay,
basically starts
but
right before
Lara,
Fox gets started.
Don't
Lara,
worry about it. We'll work it out, and then we'll make the we'll make the announcement, but not now. Now it's still Saturday mornings. I mean Saturday afternoon early, and
Yeah,
for
Mace.
her and Raven, it's late morning for them.
Yeah, your show usually would start basically right after Sunday school. and the
Yes.
sermon.
Yeah, I
who
plan
knows
that.
when that is?
I do.
Raven goes to Sunday school. Yeah, I start as soon as I get home from church. So I'm
Aw,
home
y'all
from
go to
church around 9:30.
That's
Um,
adorable.
I get me something to eat real quick, and then I chill a little bit, look at the news, what's going on, and then I hit the red button. We're on the air.
Hey, hold up. Hey, listen. Hey, Toya,
Yes, sir.
gonna be messy than a motherfucker.
Laurel, I think Laurel's not gonna
Oh,
say
boy.
it. Go ahead, Laurel.
I'm gonna roll up one. Be right back.
Yeah, I wish I
It's gonna be a-
could, but
it's gonna be a
can't.
I just
long
want to
night.
know. I just want to know what my penance would be if I did do the Sunday morning, because you seem really adamant about that.
I'm not worried about Laurel Henry because I'm not dissing Laurel because
Bahama
the time,
Buck.
Hey, no,
because
hey, no.
the
Toya been
time
telling
I
us.
have
Hey,
for the
no.
show is like an
Fuck
hour and a
all
half
this shit,
earlier
man.
than
You know what?
football.
Here we go. Fuck all this shit. Hey, listen.
Fuck it.
We trying to see if somebody catfish in this space, right?
Oh,
I
God.
ain't gonna
Okay,
lie.
let's
It's
do
this
it.
It's this curly-headed motherfucker that
Lovely
fucking
piece.
God damn, man. Can I
damn.
build it up before you throw the name out there, bro? Like, goddamn, bro. Like, man, she got some curly-haired, goddamn, red bone-ish, goddamn photos
Let
on
me
the
see my
goddamn.
face. Keep
Is that
talking.
how? Is she a cute woman? Is she cute?
I'm not familiar with what she looks like.
Man, you know who the hell I'm talking about. You know if she's
I-
cute
I-
or not.
I know who you're talking about by screen name, but I don't think I've ever seen her face.
That's what she's trying to tell you. She don't know her real identity. Laurel, I'll get up here next week and you can ask her in her face. How's that?
Man, I've been on some of these platforms, man. I think I know how she looks like real
Jesus
life, bro.
Christ.
And I mean, I'm good with it, but
Then you wouldn't be asking so many questions of is she real or not?
Exactly.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Some of those glamour shots, I would probably try to holler at that motherfucker, bro. Like real talk, like. But I just want to know those glamour shots are glamour shots, or that's the real fucking deal, dog. Like, man, stop catfishing motherfuckers, man. Like, shit, bro.
I'll tell you right now, and I'm just gonna be honest.
Hey,
In
mate,
my
you know what?
opinion,
I'm going on record, bro. That's
Yeah.
a catfish. I ain't trying to do it, dog. So, like real talk, bro. Real life, I think that's a catfish with all those filters and photos, dog. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
we're
do
gonna
It's a
it.
do the
few
show
people that are on
sometime next
YouTube that are
week.
catfishes, but you know.
Yeah, there's a
Man,
lot, but I think more
no.
men than women.
What I'm going to say is it's a catfish. I'm not gonna even try to look. You know I'll be trying to fucking shoot my shot and all that shit. It's catfish. I ain't going there, bro. In my opinion, it's a catfish, dog. I
Okay,
ain't doing
okay.
it.
I'm not getting into it, but
That's a catfish, dog. It's a catfish,
okay.
dog. So let's go and move on. Hey, Toya, you cannot do that shit on Sunday morning, bro.
And
All
Laura,
right, all
Laura,
right.
we passed that already. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of it. Andre Drummond has signed a nice deal with the Chicago Bulls tonight. Go ahead, go ahead, sweetheart. Laurel's asking us not to do it. Uh, we'll let you know what happens in the next couple weeks for everybody.
We ain't going nowhere though. You can bet on that.
You know, we're
Hey,
not going
so
anywhere. Shout out to DJ Kuda. It's 9:18 in the morning out in Thailand for him, so he's gonna be firing up his show soon.
look,
Uh,
I want to
Look,
be messy as fuck right now. So,
do it.
hey, Raven Knight, man. I mean, have you and Toya hit the town in D Town? I mean, what's going on? Have y'all like found some scenes to like hit up? I mean, what's going on, bro?
Nothing.
You got
Nothing.
Nunca.
I don't like the awkward silence right now, bro. I mean, what's going on?
I'm out of this one.
Every time I go back to my couch to sit down while I'm rolling up something, y'all ask me something, I have to get up and come right back over to this funky desk and talk to the goddamn mic. Can you give me 5 minutes?
I mean, yeah, damn, Toya, what's wrong, Toya?
I'm not Raven's type. That's really what it boils down to. We cool on YouTube though.
I mean, you know what? Everybody's not everybody's type, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at me. I'm always alone, ain't I?
No harm, no foul.
The fuck
What's
you
that?
talking about, Mace? You don't have to be alone, Mace. You don't have to be alone,
Wait,
soldier.
don't you start that shit.
All right. Phoenix is already showing pictures of KD joining the family. It's him, Chris Paul, and Devin Booker together, calling
Andre
themselves the
Drummond
new
going to the
Dream.
Bulls.
Yeah, I did the drumming. Yeah.
That's
So
tough.
go ahead, Laurel. You and the beautiful one could keep talking.
Man, fuck all that bullshit, man. KD, bro. KD want to find a home. KD, you a bitch ass. He really is, bro.
Oh, that's
KD,
fucked up.
bro, KD's a bitch ass, dog. Like, real talk, man. Like,
Oh shit, you funny, bro.
no,
Thanks,
KD's a
third
bitch
ward.
ass.
You funny.
God
You
damn,
funny.
man. Look, Toya came on here. I thought Toya. God damn, Toya came up here like she was looking for love like a motherfucker, man.
She's
God,
still here. Talk to her.
I
Fred
am
Ward's
still
back in the
here.
building. Oh,
you
she's
said
saying hello
third.
to Fred Ward, the sexiest man in the
Mace, you
Black
sound
Manosphere
suspect when you
streets.
say Mace. You sound third ward is my nigga. You sound suspect when you call him all these extra
Hey, look,
fucking names,
me
bro.
and Fred Ward
Mace,
compliment each other
I
because
don't give a
last year I'll tell
fuck.
you the story. No, let me tell you the story. I was just fucking with him because I know how much the ladies like him, and he thought I was one of these. And I said, "Nah, man, I'm just giving you props."
Hey,
So
Mace,
they
I
no,
ain't gonna
hold
need.
on. This is a cool story. So one day he was in Platinum's room saying what's up, and fucking Mella was losing her mind over him. Sean, I love you, bro. I'll hit you up tomorrow. He's at work. And Mella was going crazy over him. So I said, I was on the platform. I said, Mella, Fred Ward's not the only good nigga in this space. I just hope you know this. Okay? I said, you want to see how I look like? You come to my room, you see it. Okay? And like everybody stayed quiet, Because trust me, when this shit comes off, bro, I think very highly of myself. Shout out to Kevin Samuels, God bless his soul. But thank you. Ace is strong in his masculinity. You damn right, my man's man.
I know you are.
But you know what? I'll tell you something that's gonna surprise everybody. I have a lot more swag than you guys think.
Hey Mace, listen,
I just
bro.
don't show it.
Hey Mace, I love you like a brother, and I think everybody come on this platform know I ride with you, bro.
You're right,
Mace,
Third Ward. You ain't lying with what you just said, bro, because it's real, bro.
what Third just say, man?
You know, the women, bro. If you don't think,
Mace,
I know you just
listen,
fucking with
dog.
me. You're good. Hey, yo, Third Ward. Yo, let me tell you, Toya. All right, Toya. Is Third Ward to a lot of the sisters in the manosphere space one of the sexiest men there?
Mace, you gotta stop that shit, man.
It's a
I'm
dude, dude.
Mace,
If
Mace,
dude, what,
Mace,
dude?
you
It's not
coming
what you
across as
think,
kind
bro.
of suspect right now, Mace.
It's
Come
not.
on,
No,
bro.
I'm not, bro. The brother gets the love. Good
He
for
does.
him.
He
I get the
definitely gets
love.
the love.
Thank you. I get the love. Good for
Yeah.
me.
Yep.
And one of the reasons why I get the love, I show my damn face.
Man, look, listen. Third Ward, he does
Third Ward,
get
don't
the
worry about
love.
it, bro. I'm laughing up here.
Third
Make said
Ward
his
does
face
get
card
the
valid.
love. Third Ward does get the love.
Hell yeah, he does. And I give
He
the brother
does.
his props. Yo, dude, Toya just said it about me a second ago. Where is it?
Fuck you,
Wait,
Third Ward, old light skinned Jesus motherfucker.
Here you
Light
go.
skinned Messiah.
And that's coming from a good-looking lady. And look what she said about me. Because she's right. Shit, you better be a man's man, especially when me and Toya come from.
Right.
Shit. Yeah, I
Man,
know, bro.
fuck.
I know.
Man, nigga, fuck all that shit. Man,
Third Ward laughing at
hey,
Raven.
man, look, I would keep it respectful, but goddamn, Third, listen, at the end of the day, if it's gonna
Why you
happen,
think Third? Why you think, bro? Why you think
hey,
Third has so
Third,
many niggas hating on him, bro? A lot of niggas
ain't
hate on
nobody
him,
hating
bro.
on fucking
Ain't
Third.
nobody hating
Ain't
on him.
All
nobody
right,
hating
all
on
right,
fucking
all right.
Third.
Ain't nobody hating on him. He too light skinned. We can't
I've
see him.
actually
Ain't
witnessed
nobody
it.
hating on
They are
Thank
Third.
you,
hating on him.
Toya.
They're
Thank you. I
definitely
witnessed
hating
it
on him.
hundreds of times.
Hey, Third, hook me up with your sister, dog. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to cut that grass on my A-Sound sister. No
You can't make
disrespect
this shit
intended,
up.
dog.
You
No
cannot make this shit up,
disrespect
bro.
intended. Hey, dog, listen. Topaz sitting about 6 feet tall, dog. I'm about 6'1.5". So,
Topaz is 6
it,
feet tall.
yeah, she about 5'10". She's 5'10", bro.
Wow. Well, she's been to some interesting places the last couple of months.
Man, I
Good for
could take
her.
her to. Hey, I could take her to better places, dog. She could be in San Tropez fucking with nigga
How
like
come?
that, dog. But I ain't going to.
No, you're gonna get mad at me what I'm gonna say next. You ready? I'll say it. Bro, is she gonna be on the yacht down in South Florida?
Man, that shit is in fucking goddamn Galveston, Texas, dog. And that ain't my shit, dog. I'm telling you, dog. So
That
stop with that
46
bullshit,
footer?
man.
Shit, that's what I'm getting when I retire. That's a life
Yeah,
goal. Actually, I want
Topaz
to
is
get bigger.
5'10". I'm
I,
5'7", so but I think she's gorgeous. Toya's gorgeous too. Toya, you like 5'9", right, honey?
I'm 5'8",
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
but I like to wear heels, so
Oh, so that makes you about 5'11", right?
yeah,
There you go.
4 or better.
There you go. Red War is laughing his ass off.
Yeah, man, I'm not gonna get on YouTube and start simping and shit, cause some of that shit be going like live in people' personal lives, dog. I ain't trying to go that far, but I don't know that woman personally. But I mean,
Third
Michelle,
Ward, you always gonna be my nigga because it's almost like we didn't talk before. I almost think you probably kin of mine because I got family from where you from down in Houston as well, right
There you
there
go.
at the ward. So when I look at your avatar, you know who I think you are, bro? I think you MVP's son because you look like him, bro. Don't he look like MVP? Look like he related to MVP.
Yeah, he does. Now, last night at this time, no, she came up after midnight last night. When I had when I had the beautiful, and I didn't know she was this good looking. When I had the beautiful Brownie Ellie up here, I let you guys take the platform. I was talking to her.
Hey, Mace, you got to stop all this simping, bro. I mean,
It's not simping, bro. Simp. I'm gonna say it again. Simp is when you are chasing women that you can't get. That is simping. I don't chase none of these women. I keep telling you that, Laura. I'm just courteous to them.
May said
That's
you got
it.
him fucked up, Laro.
I hear.
Laurel did this shit to me a couple of weeks ago when Jade was in this room, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll. And then he comes in, yeah, yeah. I'm like, you know what? Never again. And I've never done it again. And she hasn't been back since.
Hey, look, let me tell you something. Now, Miss Melina, she looks like a Kardashian, and I give that motherfucker all praises, all
Oh God, an hour 15 minutes worth. Because there was that night when Raven was pissy drunk with the Mavericks won the airline war. They were up 60. Raven didn't know what to do.
Hey, now,
That
hey,
shit was funny.
hey, Miss Melina with the look.
Celebrate no Cowboy wins.
Oh man. Bird Ward said, "Keep the heels on, sweetheart." To you.
God damn. There you go. That's my dude.
I
For me-
actually, with this dress, I wore some nude stiletto pumps. I usually wear a different pair of shoes every time I wear this dress. I've only worn it 3 times, but I can't decide which ones I like the best.
And let me ask you this: it tells you how stupid I am, but I don't date. When a woman wears stilettos to a club, what do that mean, basically?
It means she wants her ass to sit up and her legs to look long.
Okay.
Yeah, that don't mean shit, man. That don't mean she finna bust it open for anybody. That don't mean shit, man. That means she wearing fucking high heels, bro.
So your ass can stick out. Yeah.
Yeah,
What it mean
yeah,
down
bro.
here.
That don't mean. Yeah, dog. That don't mean shit, dog.
They don't have no message. Now she wearing anklet bracelets. That means a message. That's
Yeah,
What do
bro.
ankle? I'm curious. What does ankle bracelets
Is she part of the
mean?
lifestyle? Let
You
me.
gotta stop, Mace. You
If
gotta
she wear an
stop.
anklet, she wear an anklet on the. Let's see if I remember the rules. If she wear an anklet on the right side, it means the couple is looking for fun. She wears it on the inside, it means she's looking for a girl mate. It's also a signal for swingers.
Oh God. Oh, swing.
As well as tattoos around there.
No thanks. No thanks. Thank God.
But I mean, heels, stilettos, boots.
Man, hey,
Thank
hold
God.
on.
Off of poise.
Hey,
Thank
hold on.
God I stay home.
Wait
go
a
ahead.
minute,
It's
Mace.
off of poise. It's good. It
Mace.
looks good.
Hold on, Mace. That means you don't want to fuck with freak hoes, bro.
No,
Mace
I
has
don't know what
hit.
that meant.
He has hit the Wu-Tang chapter 14 chamber of monk mode. It's gonna take an average of 6 pussies to break this man to activate that sexual
You are not
atom inside of
lying.
him.
Fred Ward, look at the compliment Fred Ward gave you, Toya. You are
Aw.
not lying about that.
Yeah, well, I've already hit the wall, so I guess it's over for me.
I don't get into that wall stuff. So
Man, fuck all that shit, Toy. Look,
The wall don't hit if you can
man,
squirt on it.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up
wall.
because I actually like Toya as a person, so I'm not gonna
I like you too, Lauren.
yeah, I'm not gonna get a line and like speak on some bullshit. But you know what? I mean, that's one story that I've heard about you and Rogish or whatnot. I mean, I hate.
I don't get into that.
Right.
So that's none of my
I mean,
business.
I hate. I mean, because I actually put myself in that position as if like, what if I was to do something like that or whatnot, and it didn't work out? I would feel like shit. But Toya pushing like a motherfucker, no, dog, right?
I'll
Like
leave that
Toya
alone.
pushing, dog, like real talk. Toya pushing like a motherfucker. So fuck that nigga, cause I don't like that whole crowd any goddamn way. Them old fucking nigga nerd ass niggas. I don't like that whole fucking sector of niggas, dog.
I'm gonna
So,
read it right now, Fred Ward. Laurel, this is for you, Fred Ward. Laurel, you my nigga, but if you're gonna be chasing away all my, you know what? I'm gonna have to be on a solo dolo mission. I'm just saying, bro.
No, I ain't trying to do that, man. I'm just trying to save YouTube.
He did it
dog.
from.
Like,
He did it to me a couple of weeks ago. I tell you.
Nah, dog. Hey, bro, I'm just trying to save YouTube, dog, because we be talking about some bullshit that shouldn't be talked about, man. Like real fucking talk. We got so
Only-
many issues to talk about in this relationship shit. It just like it be like yeah, man. And that sometimes people don't understand me because I just want to push the conversation like
Yeah,
a
want
little
to push
bit
the
further
envelope. Yeah.
and not talk about all this. Just some of the talk we talk about. That's it. I like
Okay.
this shit too, like everybody else, bro. I just
Only
want to
thing
push
that's
the
going to be hitting the
conversation.
wall is the face of a woman with her behind up in the air. Okay,
I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Like, can I get some of that action? Like, is it too much to ask? I forgot what that feels like.
I'm gonna leave that alone. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You all can keep talking. I'll be right back.
I work.
Hell no, Mace. Where the fuck you going? You already took your medicine already. Don't be all shy walking away in the corner, Mace. Where you
I'll be
going?
right back. I'm gonna snack on a Pop-Tart, bro. I'll be right back.
Yeah, tell the truth, motherfucker. You said gonna eat a fucking Pop-Tart, nigga. Shit.
That's what I'm
Speaking
gonna
of
do.
which, I
Yeah,
like
yeah.
strawberry Pop Tarts too, but the unfrosted
There you go, baby
ones.
girl. See why
What the
niggas-
hell is up with this Pop-Tart conversation?
It's part of our childhood, man. Where I live right now,
When you was a
they
latchkey
selling
kid, you ate
the
Pop-
boxes two
Yeah.
for $4.
I tried the chocolate ones. I tried the chocolate ones to just be part of the club, but I just couldn't get into Pop-Tarts.
I love 'em.
Unfrosted strawberry.
Oh, they
The
got the big box.
unfrosted. You
on
didn't tell
sale
me
this
they also
week,
had like the little
$3.99.
pack you would. Oh.
You ask and shall receive, Toya.
Yeah,
Basically,
well, I'm
what you
putting it
said,
in the
how it
universe.
feels
You
like.
know.
Well, Fred Ward wants to be the first online. I'll be right back.
Not online.
Hey man, goddamn man, we got Raven and Toya back in the house, man. What happened with
Hey,
y'all?
Raven.
None of your business. Damn, you know. Shit. Let a nigga sit back and enjoy his motherfucking night. I'll enjoy my fucking weed. Nothing happened. Damn. And you, the lioness, as Mr. Light-Skinned Jesus like to refer to,
Oh,
you are my type. But you start tripping. That's on me. That's on me. I take that fall.
okay.
Don't get shy now, motherfucker.
No, I'm gonna just keep it cute.
Be quiet.
See, that's some bullshit. Now y'all
What's
want
some
to get out.
bullshit? You over there knocking glasses over? What you doing?
Y'all don't want to talk and shit and all that shit, man. I don't want to get nosy and shit.
Well, you know, you are.
So what the fuck? Did y'all ever hook up or what? You know what? That ain't my business, man. I'm gonna stay out of that shit. Mace
So,
decided.
Laura, is your focus on YouTube is the date around or what? What happened with you? What's up with you and your love life?
Nah, man. Hey, bro, look. I came into the space. I left out the space. I find a lot of good content in the space. But I mean, it just shit. I be chilling, bro. But Sir Ism, that nigga was right, bro.
What
I
the
had
hell?
my divorce or whatnot. I think I told Sir Ism the other day, bro, I got a nice one now.
Hey,
And
shout out to you.
the thing is about this YouTube shit. I'm not gonna fuck with this YouTube shit. That's why I got away from this YouTube shit. But I still come back to fuck with my nigga Mace, dog. And I've told Mace this, bro. I'm not fucking around with this YouTube shit no more. Cause I disappeared for months, like months on months on months on months. And the only reason why I still fuck with Black YouTube is because of Mace, bro.
Aw.
Like real
Well,
talk.
brother, if you got you a special someone, why are you so pressed about Lovely?
No, I can.
No, you looked up her picture.
No. Can I tell you something? No, because that bitch actually fucked with me. Cause she's a fucking troll, my nigga. And you know what?
Lovely is.
And here's the thing.
she's a
I
skilled warrior.
respect it. And listen, I respect the troll game. I respect the troll game like a motherfucker. You know, it is what it is.
Probably
But
said something wrong.
so I respect the troll game, but that motherfucker shot a shot at me one time, and it's not that important or not that big. But she shot a shot at me low key on some. I doubt she's here right now, right? But she shot on some bow down shit. If she was to hear what I just said right now, she'd know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
Man,
She's
I'm
a
telling
troll.
you, she make them dolls. She probably put a pin up that motherfucking doll ass.
No,
she make you bow down.
She's a troll. She's a troll,
Girl, look out for
motherfucker.
that.
So
There are a lot of forces
and you
in
know
this
what?
space you don't know
And the
what
thing
about.
is, I'm so petty like a motherfucker, dog, that I remember some shit that she said in a random chat room about some bow down shit, and that's why I'm bringing up this shit right now. She's a troll. She's a troll, and it's not important. It's just I'm petty enough just to bring this shit back up because I don't forget it. So
How
but
long ago was this? You talking about something that happened last year?
it was this year, but you know it's all good.
Let
But
it
I'm not coming at her or
go.
whatever, right? Hey,
Let
look,
it
and the
go.
thing is, I'm not coming at her. What I'm trying to say
Release it.
about Lovely Peace is,
Release
motherfucker, I saw a picture of you that looks like that you look like a motherfucking star.
Release it. Just let it go.
Hey man, listen. Look, she looked good in a motherfucker in that picture. Mace co-signed it. She looked good. I just want to know if that motherfucker really look like that shit. I ain't
I'll
hating
read
on
that
her.
right now.
I'm sorry. If I already have a specific other, my eyes is only going to be on that specific other.
That boy said, Toya, Tudor, no bullshit, but I think you would look cute and fly with some waves.
I'm roped up right now.
There's plenty of women I've seen with waves that look good as fuck. God damn.
Her word is pushing the pedal to the metal. Boy,
I'm slightly wavy right now because I'm growing my hair out, but
Man,
that's
fuck
like
what Third talking about. Hook me up with your sister-in-law, nigga. Fuck all that bullshit, dog.
Toya, there you go.
Hook me
look
up,
at
Third.
you. What you gonna wash it down with? Some water?
You better believe it, girl. I never eat mixed sweets with
All
sweets.
right. All right.
What is that, Mace?
Pop-Tarts and water.
God damn, Mace.
Never mix sweets with sweets. That is not a good combo.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
You ask, he is putting the pedal to the metal. Good for you, Third. Too bad these other women ain't up here tonight. They're missing your expertise. Swear to God, I'll put out there tomorrow morning. Third was kicking it to some chicks. They'll go, Mace. When the next time you gonna have him up here? I'll throw in my bid for him. You better believe these sisters will. You read this. Oh, that's the last one. I remember when all the women used to come up here, and nothing. All I heard was niggas hating on me. I'm like, bro, I'm not doing anything. I'm minding my business.
Ain't nobody hating on your ass, Mace.
Oh,
Come on, bro.
I got no guys told me, bro. You know I got my niggas around the spear.
Hey, Mace, I
But
don't
I'm
know
not
if any.
but I'm not like that, bro. You guys should know that I'm not a dude that, again, I mean, it's nice that they say hello, and I don't let it get to my head, bro. A lot of niggas' heads get swollen
But
up.
Mace, you gotta go, man. If they in here compliment you, calling you handsome, you gotta go ahead and try to cut that grass, bro. I mean, real talk, bro. There's nothing wrong with shooting your shot, Mace. All they can say is no.
Nothing wrong with shooting your load either.
There you go, Mace. Just shoot your shot, bro. Yeah, I mean, go on holler. The worst they can say is no.
You're right
Yes.
about that.
So your favorite YouTuber might say yes, bro.
Again, I don't go to women's rooms except for Sister George. I don't go to women's room. I'll start going to Toya's when she starts putting out more content. But I don't go to these women's rooms. I'm serious.
Well, you need to, man. Goddamn. Go ahead and put your bid in. You never know. You might can take Sister George from curling, bro. You might
I'm not
have
even
that
thinking
much,
about that. Cut
man.
that
You
out,
might
Laurel.
have that. Man, you might have that much swag, my nigga, bro. See,
Oh, I don't look at Sister George that way.
why not?
I look at her like she's a little sister of mine because she's younger than me.
Man, fuck
She's
all
cool,
that.
bro.
Man, fuck all that.
And you wonder what Laurel's talking about. He's talking about the queen of the manosphere. Something that Laurel doesn't like.
No, I'm cool with Sister George. She cool. That's what's up.
I'll take a phrase from Platinum. We like Sister George in here.
I bet Sister George got a fat ass on her though.
I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm not talking about friends. That's not me. I don't go there. There you go. That's the queen of the manosphere with her man, happily married, Curlin M.
Now you
There
know
she
what?
is.
Who
Now
is
here
that?
we go.
And
Just
if you
not-
notice,
you know
her
what?
edges
That-
are intact.
Hey,
She
you
has
know what? Fuck
eyebrows.
That's a
Yep.
fucking catfish. That's a
That is
catfish,
not a
dog.
catfish, bro.
Man, that bitch don't look like that, nigga. Fuck
Oh,
that.
you crazy. You should see her
Man,
YouTube pic.
nigga,
I mean,
got
you should see her
you.
Instagram pics. You crazy,
Alright.
bro.
All right, nigga. That bitch don't look like that, dog. We all
And she
seen that
does. She
motherfucker.
looks better than that.
All right, nigga. That bitch don't look like that. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. It's Laro talking his bullshit on Mace platform. That bitch don't look like that. We
I'm
saw
gonna
that
leave that
shit on.
alone because
We
I'm
saw that
friends
shit
with.
on Satan Center Live, fucking
I am
goddamn
friends with all three of them.
broadcast.
Leave
Man,
that alone,
I
Laurel.
don't give a fuck.
I'll leave that
That
alone,
bitch
bro.
don't look nothing like that, nigga.
No, all I'm gonna say is leave it
Man,
alone.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. That bitch don't look shit like that. Pull that picture up when she cammed up on Saint Center, dog. Nah, bro. Fuck that. It's that same shit that I was saying about Lovely Peace and all that bullshit, dog. Them hoes don't look like that, nigga. Call that shit out.
I'm gonna get
Them
Lovely
hoes,
Peace up here
them
next week,
hoes
and you
talk that
confront
shit
her,
on.
okay?
Man, them hoes talk that bullshit online. They don't look shit like that. Nigga, Sister George, okay, I'm gonna shut up because I
Please
might
do,
seem
because
I
I'm
might
friends
seem
with these women.
because you
Leave
know what?
them
I come
alone.
across as ugly. I come across as ugly, right? Them hoes don't look like that. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Dox me, dox my motherfucking ball of fucking life. Them
Oh yeah, right
hoes
before you
don't-
came up.
Man, look, them hoes don't look like that. Like, real
Oh yeah,
talk,
right
bro.
before you came up. Oh honey, I brought up Nadia's name, and he was getting uptight, saying, "Well, we didn't see her avatar. I saw her real face."
Oh, I love some Nadia, bro.
Nadia's beautiful.
Oh yes,
I
she
love
is.
some Nadia, bro. Hey, dog, look, Sister George don't look like that, dog. Hey, man. I'm just telling the truth, dog. Sister George don't look like that motherfucking avatar that you showing
Okay.
about their wedding, bro. I
I'm gonna
remember
leave it
just saying,
alone.
dog.
She
Hey,
looks
nah,
better than that. Trust
hey,
me.
man, Sister George got a manly ass face like a motherfucker, dog.
Okay, what you're not
I
about to do
don't-
is do that. Please stop.
Exactly.
Cut
Look,
it out.
Toya just called you out, Laura.
Relax.
Exactly. Cut that
Toya-
shit out, bro.
Toya,
Yeah,
you
that's
know I
not
ain't lying.
necessary.
I mean,
Serious
come on.
about that. Cut that out, bro.
Am I lying?
No, you're not. I mean, yes, you are.
All right, there you
I
go.
see-
All right, cool. All right, I chill out. I chill out. So, What are we doing like next weekend, you guys?
Next weekend, it's an NBA signing, so I'm gonna be up here letting everybody know who went where.
I mean, mate, you got to stop acting like I'm just a good guy, dog. I'm
Who's a good guy?
like, like I'm a good. Look, man, I tell the truth and I talk to fucking people. Say I'm like, man, look, bro, listen. I'm not Satan, right? But so, hey, Toya, I apologize. Okay,
Damn, you even ruffled Toya's feathers,
I
bro.
appreciate that.
I know I did. I know I did. So Toya, I apologize. I mean, my sister Topaz, she told me it's like, Laro, you a ugly nigga. like
Damn,
like
she
I
said that
be
about you,
like
bro.
no, like I be speaking on some ugly shit in these YouTube streets, right? Like I don't care about feelings and all that shit, man, bro. Listen, some ugly
Maybe you
shit be
should.
going down, and people need to be told where they fucking rank in this fucking system, dog. And I'm that nigga to do that shit, dog. Like, I mean, people talk some shit around this motherfucker, bro. They do.
Opinions are like assholes.
Everybody has them.
No,
Everybody.
let, let, let me just say this.
Dude, you're like the bad guy from Westworld.
Nah, nah.
Damn.
Great
Hey,
show.
listen. Hey, listen.
No, you're showing a real ugly side to people that now are thinking twice about you, man.
Man. Are you drinking?
I'm not
I
going
think
there.
that's obvious.
I
Yeah.
thank you. I just didn't want to
I
say
know, I
nothing.
know, no. This is hold on just 1 second, bro.
Don't you have a little Tawny Port?
I love y'all, man. I
We
really
love
do.
you too, Laurel, but when you're dissing people who are friends to me, and I have to face these people because I see them every day on in other chat rooms. Word get back to these people, bro. You
Okay, here
shouldn't
we
be doing
go.
shit like that.
Hey, Mace, here we go. Right,
Mm-hmm.
those people are ugly people. Not like physically, but they talk a lot of shit and they cause a lot of havoc in the black YouTube space. They do. And I'm not even talking about them personally, bro. I'm not. But the thing is, I mean, I'm not championing any fucking cause, but man, these niggas are fucking savages, dude. All them motherfuckers, bro. So the thing is, I'm about to physically like come out and be like, this is who I am. Y'all some hoe ass niggas, bro. Like I they done fuck with so many people lives over the fucking years. It's just like, no, fuck you. And
Again,
I've been
that's
in
why I'm
and
staying
so
here, Laurel.
and Mace, I've been in this space for a while to where I feel like I can actually come out and be myself, right? And it's just like, no, fuck you. Man, these people have been ugly to too many people who they shouldn't have been ugly to.
Okay.
I've sat back and watched this shit for like fucking 2.5 years, bro. These some ugly people, bro.
Okay.
No, no, and Mace, you know it. These are some ugly people that be in this space, bro.
I think he means in the inside, how they truly are.
They are hateful. They dox people. They do all that bullshit. Fuck all them
I agree
niggas.
with that. And the people who do that, I avoid them because I know who they are.
Okay, okay. So don't come down on me because them motherfuckers finna get that fucking work, bro. Fuck them.
Well, you know what they say, turnabout is fair play, right?
That's true.
Thank you, Toya.
I agree.
Them niggas ain't shit, bro. They put people's private information out. They talk about this person and talk about fuck all of them. They finna get this fucking work, bro. And they never thought it would come from me. Everybody talk to me, bro.
And see the way you are
Hey,
tonight. I
nigga,
don't think
nigga,
so.
no,
But
no, it
anyway,
ain't that, nigga. I done paid so many niggas so much money across this shit over so many years. They gonna talk to me, bro. Nigga, these man, bro. I don't like that shit, dog. Because they prey on people that think that they fucking weak or some shit, dog. Man, these niggas ain't shit around this motherfucker, bro.
okay, Laurel.
Nah, hey Mazel, we cool, we good. I'm just saying, stop trying to protect these motherfuckers, bro.
No, I'm not protecting anybody, bro. I'm the type of guy that I get along with people and then go about my business. That's why I stay in here. I keep telling you. That's why I stay in here.
So hey, you know what? And that's why I always fuck with you, bro. I
Yes,
mean,
because
Mace.
this is a safe place.
I mean, Mace mind his own fucking business.
Oh yeah,
hey, hey, Mace mind his own goddamn business, but
you damn
for
right.
yeah, I love you for that, bro. I love you for that, bro.
You know, people tell me things. You know, because I have friends who I consider friends in the sector. Because I
Man,
go
them
about
niggas,
my life,
man, them
and they
niggas
looked
ain't,
out for me.
them niggas ain't friends, dog. Them niggas ain't shit, dog.
Well, they are YouTube friends, but that's
Them
as far
niggas
as
ain't.
it goes.
Hey, bro, them niggas ain't shit, bro. Them niggas ain't shit, dog.
Well,
And I'm
I know
willing to.
this. When someone called me out my name a year ago, and I went off in here, I warned them. Next thing you know, guys told me we took care of it, and that person gave me an apology the next day. It was a half-ass apology, but he did it.
Man, them niggas ain't shit.
Well, you know what's your problem with them, Lyle? Let's be honest here. Okay?
No, my problem is that they ain't shit. That's my problem. They
Hey, I'm
ain't
not
shit.
arguing with you, man. I mean, I'm
Hey
not.
man,
What?
hey listen, Mace.
Someone just popped up. So see who that
Hey
is.
Mace, we've lost brothers in this motherfucker. And I'm not trying to sit up here and talk about shit. Nobody loved Beasley, right? Okay.
I did, and I
Mace,
cried. I stopped.
Mace, Mace,
What's
drop
up?
Laro. You got
Man,
real.
fuck
I'm
you,
your friend, Laro.
nigga.
I'm Mace's friend. Laro is not your friend. Drop him. Every time
No,
he try to say you ain't, I'ma pull up. I'll be in the Starship Macaprise hovering
Mac
right over
Price.
Mace Channel. The Starship Macaprise. I'm your host, Captain Flirt. If you say anything about Mace, I'ma drop in. Talk
No,
about
he's
these
been good
niggas
with
ain't his
me.
friend. I'm Mace's friend.
I want to say this to about Beasley. So when Tampa Supreme told me he passed away, bro, I couldn't
man,
do the
bro, these
show.
niggas don't love you, bro. They don't love that shit, dog. And that's what I was trying to
What?
say about that Beasley shit, bro. Mace, I look, man, look on
So
the
that was
cool,
true?
bro.
I thought they were just talking bullshit, man. I
That
don't know what to
nigga,
believe,
that
Laro.
No,
nigga
no, no. He
dead,
passed
dog.
away in April,
That
bro.
nigga
He did.
dead, bro. That nigga
Damn.
dead, bro.
It
That
broke my
nigga
heart,
dead.
man. I cried up here.
I'm
And I
sorry to hear
stopped the
that,
show.
man.
Yeah, I
That
stopped the
nigga
show. I
dead,
couldn't do
bro.
it no more.
That nigga dead, dog. And you know what? One thing I'm gonna say about this shit, bro.
Yeah, good.
People be fucking contributing to these goddamn platforms and shit. A nigga like Beasley fuck up and wind up dead. No memorial service, dog.
Yep,
All the
facts.
time, dog. All the time. Hey, bro, it's just like that shit is sad, dog. Like,
It is.
fuck. Like,
Have
niggas
my
ain't
midnight
shit,
snack.
dog.
Thank you, everybody. Let me munch. Yeah.
I hate to see it, man, but niggas ain't shit, bro.
You know what? I look at it this way, and I'm being honest. I enjoy being around my own kind because I believe that every ethnic group should stick together. Unfortunately, ours don't, and everybody in the goddamn planet knows this,
So what
and
you
it's
gonna say
sad.
about it?
Nah, fuck that, Mace. Get you some snow bunnies, man. Them snow bunnies, man. Snow bunnies, man. You get you a snow bunny, man. She'll get your money, man. You
What's up,
understand me?
Ism?
Hey,
If you get you a snow, she will increase your credit score, man. These sisters don't want to act right, man. These
That's an
sisters ain't gonna
Asian.
put you. That's all good too. Chop chop, wop wop, don't stop. But I'm just saying these sisters ain't gonna put you on their credit report, their
you
credit
ain't
card.
lying.
Now they
Hell
want you to
You
no.
put.
ain't lying.
Now they want
They
you to
don't want
put
to
Uh,
be
them
on your card.
on your credit. Now
Yeah.
they'll figure out some shit. Now I already got it together. All you gotta do is sign this, sign that. You be like, wait a minute. I
A
already
nigga
checked your
made a
credit
mistake,
score.
told his sister his credit limit.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
your credit score is 690, right? So sign this. You be like, wait a minute, bitch. I didn't. White woman, Asian
Exactly.
woman, she
You know
gonna
what?
let you ride her
Exactly,
credit
bro.
score. She gonna go get a new car in her name. All you gotta do is drop off the Johnson. Man, I'm telling you, it's sweet. You
see
niggas
that
be
shit
tripping,
drop
man.
value like a Bitcoin.
I'm telling
Hey,
you, man.
Why
bruh,
you like that?
I'm giving y'all the game. This is the empirical data. I'm giving y'all the game.
I'll be back later. Examine you guys
no,
talk a
you
little
ain't
bit.
finna cut, Mace. You ain't finna come back. What he
I am.
trying
I'll
to
be
say
back.
is,
I'll be back in
the
about
fuck,
2
no,
minutes.
you ain't going. No, you gotta listen to this shit. Get
Listen
that
to
tender dick shit out your fucking soul, bro. This is
Laura.
how.
I'm gonna
This
tell
is
you
how the
2
world.
things.
This is
I'm
how
gonna
the.
tell you. I'm
This
gonna
is
tell you
how
2
the
things about
world.
my personal life. You
Bro,
ready? It's
this is how
quick.
the world works,
Laura.
bro.
49 is women in my life priority. 50 is sex. I don't think about those. I have other
Man, you
things to
better
worry
stop.
about.
Man,
How
Mace,
you gonna be
listen.
on his channel calling him names though?
No, we ain't calling him names. He need to get his dick wet. And I ain't lying. Real talk.
You just called him Tinder Dick.
Well, he needs to start getting his dick wet.
Laura,
Why are you concerned about what he's doing with his penis?
Laura, I'm gonna say this right now to you.
Because that's my man. We finna be fucking balling up in Vegas and all that shit. I'm trying to get
What
Mace
about
out here.
yours? What are you doing with
Man, look.
yours?
This is
What are you
look.
doing with yours right
You
now?
know,
Is yours
okay.
clean? Are you
Ouch.
up to date on that?
I'm gonna
Like,
let
are
you
you
two
using
talk about that. I'll be
condoms?
right
Like,
back.
what about yours? Like, you
Condoms.
talking about his?
I mean, condoms.
I'll be back in a minute.
Hold on, condoms. Oh, this man, you condoms. Do you like it raw? I mean, Toya,
I
we
ask
talking
you the
about.
questions.
Do you like it
Are you
raw, Toya?
having a robust sex life right now? Or
Uh,
is that why you're grilling Mace about his?
I want to have a robust sex talking life with you. I mean, if I can just.
We can talk about sex, sure. Let's do it.
No, I don't want to talk about sex. I want to
You
do the
said sex
sex.
talking life.
No,
Is
I
is a
don't. No,
robust is a
I don't
robust
want to.
woman
No,
the same as
hold
robust
on.
sex?
Chill out. Hey, Toya, I'm in H-Town right now. We can actually put it to the test right now. I'm not that far from you. We can
That's
actually
true.
put it to the test. And you can actually go on YouTube and say if that shit was good. And you could
You'd like
tarnish
that
my
publicity, wouldn't you?
man. Fucking yes. Let's hey. Hey now,
Start doing
Toya.
reviews.
Man,
Hey,
motherfucker,
Toya,
raging.
now on the cool though. I mean, you fuck with a nigga like Rogan, I know you gonna give me some pussy. Like, goddamn.
Oh
Like,
wow. Is that
like,
is that the
fuck,
litmus test?
like real talk, man. I ain't no just regular ass dude, dog. If you fuck with that nigga, I know you gonna give me some pussy. Like real talk.
Wow. That's interesting.
It ain't interest is the fucking truth.
It's interesting.
No, it's not. It's not. It's the fucking truth. You can just look at me and look at that nigga, and any bitch on the motherfucking street gon' motherfucking me goddamn do that. I mean,
Not any bitch.
God.
I'm not on the street, so that probably
I
takes me right
mean,
on out of the equation.
hey, you know what? Well, excuse the vernacular. Any woman in the right fucking mind gonna look at that nigga and gonna choose me regardless, 10 times out of fucking 10. Unless y'all on that psychedelic fucking whatever the fuck y'all be on that dumb shit. But yeah, like real talk.
So what
But
do you have planned for the 4th?
we got some family shit going on.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, we got some family shit going on. But yeah, man, hey look, yeah. We ain't gotta go that far. So what's going on with it, man? Hey,
Lauro, I dedicated a whole show to Mace when he was sick. That's my dude. I was trying to keep him fired up when he was in intensive care. Now, don't you ever say he ain't my partner. Now, did you cash app him? Did you send Angry Man about 30,000? Now, send Mace 2,000 right now
Mm.
so Mace can have a steak dinner. because he was talking about them black women, and you liked it, the message. The smaggles, staggles, raggles, and daggles. And now you back with the hey Lyro, and now you back with the maggles, daggles, raggles, and daggles. That nigga talked you out your women, and now you back with them same black women.
There ain't nobody talk me out of nothing, but I mean,
You know, Angry Man made you fire your camp because he had all you dudes about before I got into space, like 18, 19. Y'all hated black women. Y'all fired your women. Y'all was upset at black women. Y'all finally found the game out at 40. You niggas finally find out that you niggas get used by black women. That's what they do. You niggas have sex with faces. They have sex with your wallets. So you finally woke up. I figured this out at 12. See, they called it mannish. Y'all niggas call it red pill.
Hey, hold up.
It cost you all that money to find out that wasn't about shit. You gotta take the man pill.
Hey, man, first of all, you talking about my family who I've raised a fucking family with, bro.
Oh, okay.
You get a little bit out of line, just a little bit talking about motherfuckers.
Nah, I don't know. I'm just talking about women. Now, your family is different. I didn't know you had a family. I thought you just had a chick and you fired your chick. Now you want to say your family. Now, I never talked about a man's family. I'm talking about just little bebop, little broads. And we thought they was going to be about something. We found out they wasn't about shit. Now, your family, that's different. Now, that's real life. But if we pumping and dumping and SYBM and SYE and all of that, then that's just pumping and dumping.
No, isn't. I told you this before. I said you're talking about my family, bro.
You ain't never in your life told me I was talking about your family, Lyro. Don't you start that shit. We was talking about regular little broads that we just fuck on. Don't you do that. I would not talk about a man's family. Now don't do that, Lyro. We were just talking about big head, light-skinned women with big foreheads. You a damn lie.
I done sit up here and heard you talk about Mr. Fantastic and his family and his wife.
I mean, why you start bringing up other niggas, man? I'm talking to you, man. Well, why you bringing up these square-ass niggas, man? That nigga was trying to roast Uncle Ism, and he had to find out that I'm the roast king, nigga. Every nigga tried to roast me, nigga. I had to whack and tap.
And that's what's cool about all this shit, dog. Everybody can get it at any time.
But I never talked about your family, Lyro. Don't bring up another nigga, man. No, I did not. So from now on, I won't even josh with you no more since you can't take it. We used to always say you can't trust a big forehead, light-skinned woman.
I can take it.
Now, I wouldn't talk about your family, man. If that's your family, that's different.
But you did, though.
Well, I'm going to stop. Well, I apologize, brother, if I talked about your family. I thought we were just talking about fly-by-night chicks that city girl types that really don't want a family. They just want to pump and dump men. So men make love to their faces because in this space, they judge a woman only by looks. And they say a woman is a 10 and she look and look and look, but the broad can't cook. And she can't be nice. She can't cater to your needs and wash your drawers. Okay? So this is what I
don't know. Toya, you still here?
If she cook and clean and cater to the man. And that would be like your woman.
Hold up.
You dudes that's around here trying to get these city girls and Meg Stallion, them bras don't love you dudes. They tell you off top, hit the app, hit the cash app, and then you can get my phone number. So she put you in a trick bag off top. So if you hit her cash app, then you a sucker. Hit your cash app for what? If you want to talk to me. Bye.
Yeah,
so it costs you niggas a lot of money, and now y'all find out what these young broads is about. So having a family is where it's at. So if I talked about your family, I apologize. I won't do it again. Now, if we talking about bebop, little broads, then we'll just speak on that.
Now, hold up. Now, here we go. Hey, Toya, where you stand right now? Not staying. I said where you stand right now. Because you in these spaces right now. And it seemed like you kind of got it out there on the goddamn table just a little bit, right? So where you stand right now?
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. The table got a cloth on it, though.
All I need is a little bit.
Hey, Toy, I want to ask you something because I haven't really talked about it. You think that was fair for R. Kelly to get 30 years in prison?
See, Mace, there you
Absolutely.
go, Mace. Stop trying to throw brothers under the bus, bro. Chill with that bullshit.
What?
Mace,
I mean, I
stop
still
trying
I
to
listen
mean,
to
throw
R.
brothers
Kelly.
under
he
the bus,
underneath the
bro.
jail. He ain't getting out in 30 years.
No, he's not. He hasn't even been brought up on his criminal charges yet either. So, I mean, he's still gonna make money in jail.
Of course, women.
But
These
Mace
women
just
about
asked,
50
was it
years old.
fair?
These women who are 40, between 40 and 60, they're gonna buy those albums and those
I I
things.
don't I don't think that what they
Was it fair
convicted
though?
him. I don't think that what they convicted him based on was fair. But I do
Okay.
think that he should serve time for sure.
Right. Because a lot of them mothers drop their daughters off to be stars and to be the next Aaliyah. So
Yeah.
they kind of had some. I don't think he should just get the
Because
Rico like he was
because
just
my thing is, if
pimping
you're
or
gonna
something.
charge him, you got to charge them too. You got to charge
Yeah.
everybody. Like everybody that's complicit. He's not the only one. He didn't make all of this happen. So come on.
All right. I'm just curious because I haven't spoke about it because
Yeah, he became the ultimate fall guy and all.
Exactly. And I don't know if y'all saw that Netflix documentary about the doctor, the infertility doctor. Like, okay, so if you're gonna use that for R. Kelly, why you not using that for him? Because he was doing things in an immoral way.
Right. Right. And they gave him the Mann Act, which was from Jack Johnson because he was
Exactly.
going over state lines with white women. So
Yeah.
it's a lot of these other guys that mess with children and all this other stuff. But when they brought up them documentaries, it kind of brought it back up because it was kind of quiet for a while ever
Yeah.
since the VHS tape when when we seen it on the VHS tape back in the days.
Mm-hmm.
And then them documentaries kind of brought it back up and chasing R. Kelly and all that. That's what to me got him, railroaded.
Agreed.
I think he might have could have got 10 years or something. Because a lot of them women was volunteering. Because even the rap, if you leave a chick at your house and you go on tour and you come back and she at your house, she ain't kidnapped. She waiting for daddy to
Exactly.
come back home
let
off
you
tour.
guys talk about it. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you can't ever
Oh, yeah.
underestimate the power of choice.
See? So the underage thing I ain't with. But if you just got a bunch of broads and they like to, some of them chicks, that's what they want out of life. Be around R. Kelly, get high and have sex. Why Tommy Lee can party like a rock star, but R. Kelly can't?
Exactly. And he's still getting it how he lived.
Well, there's only one person I know that can give him a pardon. And we got to get that. We got to get him back
Who?
into the White House.
Who?
Boy, this is a cold
And
conversation.
we
It
get him
went from
back in
R.
the White
Kelly.
House.
It went from R.
You
Kelly
don't
to
tell him
Trump.
what's going on. He really ain't gonna tell him what's gonna happen this time around, boy. Woo! And he is rumored to announce his return on the 4th of July.
Oh man.
Why? I mean, hey, he gave Kodak Black a pardon.
Yeah.
You know? So
I mean, listen, I still listen to his music. I'm not one of those, so it don't make me no never mind.
I mean, it's a lot of questions about that case, and you're right. He wasn't the only one, but he sure is taking the fall.
They're making such an example out of him. That's where I have a problem with it. Let me tell you how I've been going to the office wearing sweaters and pants.
Are you serious?
It's like a cryogenic lab up in there.
Oh, okay.
I be having to go sit in my car to thaw out. And it was kind of mild this week.
Yeah.
So I'm like, what is happening? What is this?
What is it?
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it all in my throat. Like, what's going on? Like, I love this Texas weather. My first Texas summer is going really well, and I'm looking forward to doing something really fun for my birthday. I'll have to keep y'all posted on that. It's gonna be weird celebrating it by myself though. That's gonna be real awkward, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Where are you gonna go?
I want to go to one of these rooftop pools, but part of my planning for the day is to do a rooftop pool and take myself to dinner at one of those restaurants nearby. Like I was
I looked at that venue. That was nice. I was like, yeah. Yeah, I actually plan on calling them to see what the rates are. Because I mean that's a nice dick. That is a nice dick. Um there's one building, I can't remember which one. I wanna say it's off of Maine. I think they remodeled it. It also has an upper deck pool, but then there's also that new one that's kind of over by the park too. But that other venue that you showed me, yeah, I like that. That was really nice.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing something like that. I still have time.
I'm deciding if I want to work back downtown again. I'm deciding right now. What I'm doing, I mean, they gave me I got a promotion, and I'm like, okay.
Congratulations.
I'm trying not to stress out.
Well, I like it up here. Laurel's back. Sorry about that, Laura. I was filling up my water jars for tomorrow morning. Gotta drink that H2O.
Oh no, man! You know what? I'm having a good time with y'all up here.
I am
man.
too. I had a great time last night. People, if you didn't know what happened last night, I was pulling Laurel's strings, having me and Auntie. It was about Robert Horry, who's going on every woman's podcast, pushing for Hall of Fame. What the hell is wrong with Rob?
Yeah, I was listening to y'all last night.
Oh, it was a trip. I had fun pulling Laurel's strings last night.
No, you wasn't pulling shit, nigga.
Yes, I was, bro.
That nigga don't deserve in the motherfucking Hall of Fame, bro.
About Robert Horry had more rings than Jordan. That's what he's telling the nation. And the sad thing is, and I told this to Laurel, they're listening to him. That's the scary part.
Revisionist history.
What you guys are talking about me and Laurel could talk about that tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow night. We could talk about that tomorrow.
I just know y'all better all have food for all 4 of my kids.
Oh, you know what? Hey, you know what? Hey, that's funny.
Did you find
out? You know what?
Did you
know what?
That was a fraud?
Hey, that
she's
would
in
be a
hot
good
trouble
topic.
right now. She's a comedian. That was all staged, bro.
Hey, Mace, that would be a good topic to talk about right now on your show, bro.
Well, go ahead, talk about it, but that was all staged.
No, I'm gonna let Toya do it. Toya.
What?
Should a man have food for all 4 of your kids showing up at the door?
Absolutely not.
There you go. Yes, that's only for your own
behavior.
Child. I agree with that. Only your own child. If you was dumb enough to have a child with that woman, you better feed your own. You take care of your own.
Bull crap. Miss Toya, if I'm still hitting that jiggly, then I know to bring the damn 20-piece and give each kid 4 nuggets because I'm still hitting that jiggly.
Yeah, but
if you hitting that
jiggly, no more. He hated that woman, bro.
Well, she did a thing. She do skits, so it could have been made up. But she was saying
they confirmed that today.
But she was saying we still be having sex. So just for instance, if you daddy number 3, daddy number 4, I wouldn't put myself in that situation. But if you have been feeding the kids, now your kid want to come pull up, and you just got food for them, bring the damn 20-piece nugget. Young dudes, oh no, I ain't buying a broad nugget. But if you still hitting that jiggly, it's sex tax. Go on and get the 20 piece or get a large, extra large pizza and go on ahead and do that. That's part of dealing with baby mama strategy. Other than that, be the first one and get a chick with no kids. A quick crime. That's tax for sex. If you still hitting it, I mean,
No,
come
he
on.
was
Why y'all
according
dudes
to
act like y'all don't
according to the
understand?
story. He hit her. According to the story, I
Hey,
saw
hold
that
up.
yesterday.
Hey, hold up.
It was all
Hey,
fake.
hold up. Hey, hold up. Listen.
Yeah.
Me and Ism don't agree on a lot, but as far as like player shit go, I agree with this dude, bro. It's just like this, man. Listen, if you don't want to cause no strife, now obviously, all girls said he was still smashing and doing all that. He was.
Is it just me or did she look a little cross-eyed?
She was
She looked
cross-eyed. And
crazy.
she
It
had
doesn't.
that.
It,
What's
it
that
doesn't
thing
matter.
called?
Yeah, it
But
does.
no,
No
but
one's looking at your
a lot.
eyes, Toya.
the
They're
thing
not
is,
looking at your eyes.
Yeah, I
Okay?
was just
the
wondering.
thing is,
Yeah,
is
Toya, what's that thing
thing
called
is
that
this.
women do? The fake their
Hold
image.
up. Hey, Max, thing is this, right? If you don't want to cause any strife, there's no difference in ordering an extra large pizza than a motherfucking goddamn medium pizza, bro. It might cost you an extra $5 to order the fucking extra large pizza to feed all the motherfuckers, other than fucking coming through with a goddamn medium pizza,
Yo,
bro.
I'm sorry. First of all, I'm not dumb enough to have sex with
That's how
any
you can
woman,
tell who got some
especially a
money in
woman
this
that has
space,
3
Lyro.
kids already. And if
But
I
that's
was
how you can
dumb
tell
enough
who
to
got
be in
money
that
in this space,
situation,
Lyro.
I'm
I
feeding my
mean,
own kid. I don't care
dang,
what
she got
anybody
3
says.
kids. My
But
spit could get her pregnant.
come
Hell
on,
no.
Yeah, but
man.
just because you have the money to doesn't mean that you should. Like just because you
I
Exactly.
could
mean,
But
doesn't
come
mean that you
but
on,
should.
man.
Toya,
It's just like,
if you
why
still
cause the
breaking me off,
problems, dog?
then go
Hey,
on and
I
break it
understood.
off, man.
Hey,
Else don't bring
listen.
the McDonald's. Pick up your son, eat
But
McDonald's, and drop him off.
respectfully, why would you do that if she's gonna open her legs for free anyway? Why would you pay for something you've already paid for? You've already gotten your money's worth. You're doing her a favor by still going up in that. He clearly had
No,
things
but you
going
gotta
for
have a
himself.
relationship with her. He got a kid with her, so you
Yeah,
gonna continue
absolutely.
to have a relationship with her.
Absolutely. And that's beholden to his child and his child only. That's it. He don't owe her nothing else.
Talia, you've been in the space a little bit too long, man. Like it's just like, but the thing is, they still fucking, and that's what nobody is saying in this whole little
But
skit.
the value of that has already been paid for, is my point. So what would be the point of him
No,
spending any more
Toya.
money?
You can't bring one soda and she got 4 kids and you still hitting that. That come along
And
with the
Yeah, you
again,
problem.
can't do that.
Ism, he
Yeah, yeah,
If
wasn't
real
you got
hitting
a
talk,
her
man.
Chevy
anymore.
truck,
You being on some real nigga shit, dog. You can't do that. Like real
Th-
talk.
come
Wasn't
You can't
on,
hitting
do
her.
that.
man.
Okay,
Yo,
Go
now,
okay.
on and
no,
buy
you
the
talk
So then
about
you
go on
simp
so
and
then you
buy
shit.
the
stop
little
That's
fucking
simp
shit.
her
shit to
then.
me,
Then you
bro.
stop fucking her
That's
then.
simp shit
Okay,
right
Okay,
well
there,
well,
if
there's
bro.
so much
he
more
ain't having
pussy out
sex with her,
here.
that's different.
That
But
shit
if
is
he's still
simp
having sex
shit
with her,
if I
that's
ever
part of
seen
the
simp
tax.
shit.
Come on now.
I don't
But
think he's.
again,
I
I
he
mean,
mean,
wasn't hitting
that
it no
didn't seem
more.
like a man that's still fucking her, to be honest. But if
He
that was
wasn't.
acting, then why are we even talking about it?
Well, someone brought it up. Well, not me. I
That
didn't.
wasn't no
I
damn acting. That was real.
I thought it was real, and to
Nope.
me, his body
Because
language and
his
the things
body
he was
language showed
saying,
he was not fucking her.
yeah, and
She
like the way he got back in his car and
Yeah, I
smooth
see.
drove
I hear
off,
just
like
because baby
she's
mama
taking a
still send
lot of
her.
heat
Yeah,
tonight
that
for
baby
that
mama be
too.
try to give it up to the baby daddy just to keep him around. But other than that, she may give him some pussy, some pity
Hey,
pussy,
he
hey,
seemed like
yo.
he's been got
Let,
hip to her game,
sloppy
and he
pity
left that
pussy.
alone, and he's
let's
living a
just
better
keep
life now.
let's just keep this straight. This is why I fucking am so conflicted and why I talk so much shit. She's still fucking all her fucking baby daddies, nigga, and we gotta
Absolutely.
keep that shit real like a motherfucker, dog.
I mean, it's on
She's
him. He wanted
still
to fuck with a
fucking
rap bitch. He's
all her
fucking with a rap bitch.
motherfucking
That's
baby
just the way it
daddies.
is. Yeah.
And the thing is, when I tell these hoes that, why you talking like that?
You
Bitch,
can't
because I know
save
what the
stupid.
fucking truth is, bitch. Like, it's like, no, I'm not crazy. I just know what the fucking truth is. She's still fucking all her baby daddies.
Yeah,
But
but
that one
again, Laurel,
nigga
it
finna
was a
be held.
skit. It
But that
wasn't
one nigga
real.
finna be held accountable for feeding all the motherfuckers.
That
Dog.
young lady did that for views and scribes, bro, and she got it. But I bet you right now, as we speak, everybody's dropping her like fucking
But what you gonna
master.
do about it, Mace? You gonna still fuck on that bitch, or you gonna talk about it?
No, I wouldn't even approach a
Some
woman
topic.
like that. You kidding me?
Oh, come on, Mace.
I wouldn't touch that. You want me to, bro? I'm doing exactly what I do up here right now. As you guys are talking about, I'm trying to get some more news.
Shit, man.
I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Plus, they guys
Come on.
discovered that she
Hey,
had no
Toya,
backside,
Mace said
bro.
he
That she
want
was
Danny
flat.
Glover's woman. That big, thick,
Yeah, now
55-year-old
you're
woman.
talking.
He
Now you're
said he gonna
talking.
come out of monk mode.
Now
Mace,
you're
I
talking.
heard you, Mace. I clipped you. I already clipped you. I got it saved, Mace. Don't have me play it back.
But
I
what's
would,
wrong with that, isn't?
You like them
I
round
would tap
and
that.
big?
Yes, I would.
You what? You what, Mace? Say
I
it
would
again.
tap that. Yes, I would.
What?
That's a no-brainer.
Hey, Laro, it's still a little hope for your man. We gonna
So
bring
now
Mace out
Mace,
of monk mode if it's
so
the last
now
thing we
Mace,
do.
tell the truth
Walls
now. Mace gonna
breaking.
go and hit it. Okay, Mace, you gonna go and hit, right?
Yeah, the woman that Danny Glover got. Hell yeah. Yeah, that I would
Okay.
hit.
Mace, the fellow monks in this space are gonna be upset with you.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna
They
see
don't
that
want you to
broad.
like women.
So it's not gonna matter. I'm still a monk.
Mace, you're not gonna be allowed to go on the Roger Report anymore, bro.
BGS is about to pull up on you, Mace.
Wow.
You're not gonna be able to go on the Roger Report. They're gonna kick you off. You're
I
out
haven't
the
been
club.
Roger
No
reporting
girls
about a year,
allowed.
bro.
No girls allowed. Get out of my
Well,
treehouse.
I'm gonna do a
Women,
monk.
ew.
I'm gonna do a monk retreat up here in a couple of weeks. I'm looking forward to that.
Hey man, Mace, ain't nobody trying to hear that shit, Mace, because we know you want to get your dick wet now, bro. Like
Dude,
real
I'm
talk,
telling
dog.
you, bro. Toya, was you in the room that day, like about a year and a half ago, when they had the monk show for young kids for monks, and me and BGS
What?
was on the podium, and
Man, fuck all
some
that,
strange,
Mace.
You kidding me,
and
man?
No, hold
somebody
So
up.
you
cut
got a
Roger's
panel of
report off.
dudes that get no
Ism, you
pussy?
gotta,
What the
Ism, you
fuck?
gotta chill.
Yeah,
Ism, you gotta chill.
Y'all
Hey, Mace.
poisoning young men.
Hey,
I'm not
look.
Are you
poisoning
kidding
young
me?
men. I'm helping young men.
Y'all panel full of dry dick niggas,
No,
old
Ism,
dead
you
dick
gotta.
niggas.
No, these
Hell
were young
no.
guys. These were young kids,
No, let
18,
them young
19,
guys live
20.
their life. Don't try to get them guys. BGS ought to be ashamed of himself. Don't do them dudes like that. Them young dudes need to go out here and adventure.
Hey,
Some
they can learn a lot
bullshit.
from me. I can tell you that.
Mace,
A
they ain't
monk
gonna
show
learn
for
shit
young
from you,
men.
bro.
Man, that is
Mace.
that. I'm gonna put the Rico on you niggas. You niggas is doing some illegal shit.
Man. Hey, Mace, look. If I was
Yeah.
to tell Toya that she sounded like she had some good pussy, right? What would you say to that, bro?
I think that's very rude.
Mace, she love hearing that kind of talk, bro. You got to fucking get out of your box, my nigga. I don't belong in this space, but I
No,
fell
get in
into this
some
shit
box, my
by
nigga.
happenstance. dog. I fell into this space by happenstance, dog. I love this space, but goddamn, you niggas be tripping, dog. Nigga, these hoes love me, bro.
Was that
Real
rude?
talk.
What he said? Was
Laura
that
said
rude,
the
Toya?
women. Laura said the women love them.
I don't give
No,
a fuck if she
I
say it was
wouldn't say
rude or
that
not.
was
Hold on,
rude.
Laura. I just want to know. I just want to know. Hold on.
No, I'm a crass woman, so
Uh-oh. See, Mace? So if you said she had some good pussy, she wouldn't be
I
upset.
would never.
So,
I
Mace,
would never.
say
I
it,
don't even
Mace.
think. I don't even
Mace,
think
say you
about
want...
Toya that way. I don't. I treat Toya like she's a sister to me.
Mace, nigga,
Mace.
you my manosphere homeboy. I'm not even trying to fucking disrespect Toya. Jessica X, bitch, I'll fucking slap my dick across your pussy, do all that bullshit,
Folks, I
China White,
apologize for
all
this
that.
type of
No,
vulgar
no,
talk.
it's not just no, Mace. Listen, it's not just fucking goddamn Toya.
I thought this was a sports channel.
It's all these hoes in this.
Yeah.
It's all these hoes in this space, bro. I would talk to any bitch in this space the same way. Like it don't matter, bro. Like
I apologize,
that's
folks.
who I am. That's who I am. But I understand everybody not like that. So
Lara,
let
when's the
me
last
fall
time
the
you
fuck
had some
back.
water?
Okay, you have some
You
water.
gotta make sure you stay hydrated. It's hot outside.
Okay. Let
See,
me take
now
some
the
water.
women all look out for you. I'll give you that.
Okay. All right, that's cool.
And when
Y'all
you
I'm
guys,
y'all go
serious.
ahead and talk about y'all square shit. Go ahead. I got it.
no, you guys are still talking about it. Talk. I don't care.
No. Y'all talk about y'all square shit. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
Square. There's nothing square to talk about, Laurel.
I
You might
mean,
as well
Mace,
keep
come on.
talking about sex.
Everybody caught
About
up
sex.
on P Valley. Did y'all see the newest episode?
No, I don't know what P Valley is.
There you
I don't
go,
know.
brother.
I'm here
There
at
you
3 o'clock in the morning
go.
every night. I mean, what the hell is P Valley? Should I know that?
It's a great show. Comes on Stars, but you can watch it online too.
I don't know.
Y'all watching that shit? Again, it's toxifying y'all. It's toxifying y'all bad. It's doing it bad too. I'm like, oh no, this is something that you want to avoid the frequency. No, that
I
is
love
some
you, Izzy.
potent content shit there.
It's pretty
And
good.
subliminal,
It's good
it's
stuff.
hitting all the sisters. It's hitting every single last one of them. Okay, y'all are really into
Well, if you can't go
Only
to the
must be-
paint, where can you go?
And if it's about women, I'll skip it.
I have to admit the first
Man, we ain't skipping shit,
season,
Mace.
I
You got to
watched
get
it,
off
but
that
I-
bullshit, Mace. Come
Yeah.
on, bro.
Be right back.
Man, these motherfuckers love to bounce, bro. They love to bounce.
What do you mean by bounce?
Man, come on, man. They love to bounce, bro.
What,
I'm
they
not
love to
going
leave?
there. They love to
Hey,
bounce.
what's up, Tack? We'll get back to some sports in a little bit.
Yeah, Tech. Come on, let's
Young
talk about
guacamole
sports,
nigga.
bro. I'm not gonna ever tell Mace that they love to fucking ride my dick all fucking day and they don't like him, dog. Mace, I'm gonna make them hoes like you, dog, all day, bro. I'm gonna make them like
Oh
you.
man.
Mace, I'm gonna
Yeah.
like them. I'm gonna make them like you because they like me, bro. And
I'm gonna
because
leave these
they
women
love
alone so
me,
I
I'm
won't get
gonna
too
make
much
them hoes
trouble.
love you, bro. I'm gonna make them love you, bro. I'm gonna make them love
They
you.
target me and Laurel gonna get you off that monk bullshit. That ain't nothing. Plus, the women like you. Don't be like these sexually frustrated lame niggas on here. Enjoy the women. You know
Who
he's
the
right
fuck
about
said
that.
that, bro?
Fred
Who
Ward
said
said
that?
that. Fred Ward.
Hey, Third, you gotta have some compassion, dog. See, I don't like that shit Third Ward be doing. Third Ward, he been chose since he been probably like 18, not 18,
He
since he
been
was
chosen
13
since he
years
was
old. No,
10.
Third been
Oh,
chosen
chosen bright
like
ass nigga.
13. No, third a light skinned nigga on that bullshit, dog.
Raven hating.
I ain't even look. I
Mr.
ain't even on that
Sunshine,
light
nigga.
skinned nigga shit, dog.
Fucking
But
Raven with
third
the
be on
hate.
that bullshit. Look, dog.
Remain monk
Y'all be
and
making
stranded
me feel.
issue the caves like Nelson Mandela.
Hey, look.
Fight
Hey,
the
look,
earth,
mate.
nigga.
Hey,
It's
look,
broke.
mate. Y'all be making me feel bad, like because the bitch want to give me some pussy. Like I gotta feel bad behind that shit, dog. Like y'all be
No,
on
you
some
don't.
fucking.
No, and maybe
Nah,
if you
dog.
were minded
Nah,
your
bro.
business 6 weeks ago when I had Jade wrapped around my finger instead of busting in trying to be Mr. Hero, maybe I would have had something.
Did you fuck that bitch? Did you fuck her?
No, she hasn't come back because she knew
Okay.
how
So,
pissed
so,
off
so
I
why you
was.
talking about it?
Because it bothers me. That's why.
That ain't no braggadocious type thing, bro.
There's
Stop
nothing to brag
bragging on the
about.
bitch. Stop bragging on the bitch you ain't fucked,
Hey,
dog.
Laurel,
That ain't cool, dog.
Well, you know what I care about right now, Laurel? Where is KD going? That's all I care about right now.
How you gonna entice him to the conversation and he start talking about it and now you telling him no, not like that?
I want to know how good your pussy is.
You know how good it is. You can
I'm
hear
gonna
it.
leave it alone, folks.
How
Folks,
the
I know
fuck
you
y'all
people
know
love
that?
hearing this type of talk, and I
Oh, wait a minute.
apologize, folks. But we're gonna let this run. Go ahead, Laurel. You want to know how nice her down there is? Continue the conversation. Toya just told you you should know how nice it is, so keep talking about it. Go ahead. Hey, nicer.
Take my
Beautiful,
bra.
nicer in the
this
building.
nigga, this nigga Mace on some straight. Hey Mace, what's some dude's name from New York, bro?
Very, very wild.
Yo,
God.
wow. Hey, nicer. What guy in New York? Can we talk about?
I
Hello?
mean, we need to start talking about how the taste is. I mean, does it taste like
Mace has been amongst us the hot boys. You can't stop him.
the tax say that, bro?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So, okay, so I want to know about the soap and water or like the teasers or whatever, right? The soap and water taught you?
I use Lemisol.
Lemon
Okay,
soap.
so it's
No,
all natural.
Lemisol. Lemisol.
Oh, okay.
It's
I'll
a
be down. I don't know
diminutive
what that
soap.
is. You know me.
Oh, that shit
And none of
sounds
y'all
sexy
niggas
than a
make me feel bad
motherfucker,
for
dog.
liking women. And you know what? I'm not giving up that shit for any of y'all. I'm proudly title for that.
I never knew this conversation would go into this type of talk, bro. Like you, like it's done got raunchy than a motherfucker around this one.
Well, you're the man that right now you're fascinated what Toya has
No, it
down
ain't
there.
about that. Toya sitting up here acting like her pussy tastes good, dog. And I mean,
It
she's
tastes
the one
clean.
that's acting like that, bro.
Mace has conquered the WAP urge like Leonardo DiCaprio after Titanic.
I mean, that's what it was. Toya out here acting like her pussy tastes good than a motherfucker, bro.
I happen to like it.
Okay, and look, I don't talk this way, so I'm gonna stay out to let you two have the conversation. I'm just gonna lay back, put myself on mute, and keep looking at these
I
trays.
am not the progenitor of this conversation. Raven Knight started this shit about a week and a half ago with his woman Toya. I'm gonna follow the fuck back, but I'm not the progenitor of this conversation. Raven Knight, where you at, brother?
Don't put me in this shit. I already know.
He already here. He been ready. This nigga been fucking
I
so
ain't in it.
long. Nigga,
My
you
name
better
Bennett.
take this conversation over, nigga. Fuck that. Here you go. No, fuck that. You came into this shit on cue like a motherfucker.
Don't bring that into me. Hell no.
Nigga, you got me fucked up. You came in on
Niggas
cue.
got me fucked up.
There you go. You got me fucked up. There you go. Go ahead. Talk to Toya, Raven Knight.
Yeah, talk to me, Raven.
Which I talk about Toya.
How
How
you
you
how
doing?
you been feeling this week? You been keeping cool?
Been keeping cool, yeah, on executive level. Yeah.
Is this how we?
It's been stressful, but it's been all right.
You
It's been
staying
hot.
hydrated?
Hell yeah. Thanks, ma'am. Been drinking my
That's,
water.
that's good.
I already know my survival kit. Now, I am a little bit more well adapted to this area and environment right now, but otherwise else. We not even in the middle of
Absolutely.
it.
The mosquitoes are having a good time with me, so I'm dousing myself with rubbing alcohol when I come home every day.
Are you actually getting bitten?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Man,
I got bit on my face the other day.
are you shitting me? No, I haven't
Yeah.
got bitten. What are you gonna do for the 4th? You gonna go out
Probably
the house?
probably walk around downtown.
Uh, have you looked at the Addison? I mean, the Addison event is really because they've
No, I don't
already
know nothing
started.
about that.
Well, you know where it's at.
I do.
Yeah, you know where Addison's at.
Oh, I know where
Yeah.
Addison is. Yeah,
You
I've
know where
been
the
there.
Addison Circle's at. All right.
The what?
You know where Addison Circle is. Addison Circle Park is what we call it. That's the name of it.
No, I don't
With
know
the
where that is.
structure downtown Addison. You've already been on Restaurant Row, basically on Beltline, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're not too far away from downtown Addison. It's Addison. It's Addison Circle Park. It's where the monument is at.
Oh, okay.
Kind of over closer to the airport.
Okay. I'm not sure if I'm going to want to do any driving, to be honest with you. So that's why I said I might just walk downtown, because if I take the M line, I can get there and back.
Oh man. Good luck on that.
I mean, I'll have to do a little bit of driving, but I don't. Addison is like a half hour.
It'll be worth it. Look, look, punk. It's basically like this. This is a damn good party that's about to happen on Monday night in Addison. You should come.
I have to go to work in the morning.
We all gotta go to work next motherfucking morning. Shit. So fucking what? It's
No,
something
I'm like,
fucking
I wake
do.
up at 5 a.m. I can't fuck around.
Oh, Miss 5 a.m. I'm up at 5:40. So what?
I don't. I need my sleep. Are you kidding
Yeah,
me?
I agree with you on that, but come on, it's the 4th
No,
of
I
July.
really am cranky pants if I don't get sleep.
Me too. If I don't have my first cup, I'm ready to kill somebody.
But that doesn't even affect me. Like, it's not, no cup of coffee, tea, or whatever can.
You will get used to it. It's a New Texan thing. Now, come on, New Texan, have a fun with us.
I would
Fireworks,
be neatly tucked in
good
my bed Monday night.
food, good old Texas cooking.
I would be neatly tucked in my bed by 10
You
p.m. on
sure you
Monday
don't
night.
want delicacy? 5-star restaurant,
I'm sure.
Italian, all kinds of delicacies.
So good on that. I would much rather have rest.
You know, thinking Bahama Bucks might be out there offering free burgers
Hilarious.
and a big old firework display. You can go to work and like everybody else the next day.
Man, you know what? You know what? I gotta say some shit.
What?
I appreciate the rapport, right? I appreciate it. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm going back on mute, dog. I was gonna say some shit way out of line, but I'm going back on mute, bro. I'm going back on mute. Go ahead. Maze, you should
I'm
have
right here,
been
bro.
no, you should have been interjected with it's too much sexual tension going on between these two, bro.
What are you talking
This is
about?
this
I'm going
no.
on mute. I've been talking about you.
I'm not saying you guys have ever did anything. But Mace, there's too much innuendo for me to sit back and listen to this because I can't do it. It needs to be some other hoes on this goddamn platform for me to be sitting back hearing this shit because I
Oh,
would be
hoe.
shooting my because I would be shooting my
Inadvertently
shit
call me
to
a hoe.
somebody else. I'm not trying to
That's
listen
how
to
he
this
talks.
man.
He, Toya, I'm sorry. I apologize.
No, he's just like
No, Mace,
other
it's
hoes. Like,
not a
wait, does that mean I'm
problem.
a hoe?
Mace, it's
Am I
not a
hoe number one?
problem.
Guess he
Mace,
wanted to bust a nut while he on paddle or something. I don't know.
no, that's not
Yeah,
it.
like, wow.
No, that's not it. The thing is like I'm hearing you guys and all this innuendo. I need somebody I could fucking talk to. So the thing is, I'm hearing all this shit. I'm not trying to live vicariously through somebody else. So I have a different agenda. Unfortunately, in this space, ain't nobody on this type of thing. So I'm trapped in this little bullshit manosphere, fake ass world, and all this old dumb shit. So yeah, so
Laurel, you got some issues, baby.
no, I don't have issues, my man. Okay, Mace, what issues do I have, bro?
I don't think you have like issues like you have like cuckoo problems, nothing like that. But bro, you the one was talking all this sexual stuff tonight, and now that those two are talking intimately, it
I
seems to
love
bother
it.
you.
No, it's not bothering me. I told you I love it. The thing is that I want to bring more women into this space that's on this type of shit. I've always have wanted to do that. I've always have. The
And
thing
you
is
like these,
about
you
this.
like these women,
Hold
don't you?
on, Mace. The thing is about this space. It's too many lame ass niggas who don't understand that. I look, man, bro. I would fucking tell you this. It's too many dudes in this space that's not on that shit, bro. I mean, and the thing is, if I speak too much on it, you motherfuckers make it seem like I'm weird because I like to fuck on bitches, bro. Like on that platinum elite type shit. No, I like fucking on bitches, bro.
Fine, that's a normal thing for heterosexual men to think about and talk about. Let me
But
see
you
what Tax said.
talking,
I've been out of the room.
but you acting like it's fucking weird or something, bro. No, I hold myself back because I feel sorry for a lot of niggas in this fucking space.
I do too, but they're losers. What are you gonna do? What's up, Des James? What are you gonna do?
Oh goddamn, man. I mean, Mace, that's cool. If you think dudes are losers, that's
Uncle the
fine.
Circus is sexual urge by eat fried chicken. Hey, dude, I can't help that my personality is a lot different, especially living here in New York City. I get the brunt of the hate from the sisterhood. All right.
Hey, bro. Hey, man, look, that's cool too, man. Listen, I don't want to like be offensive to anybody or whatnot. So I'll fall back. I'll play my lane. I mean, it
No,
is
you
what it is.
good, man. But I think it doesn't bother you. It fascinates you that Toya and Raven were having a nice, intimate conversation. I mean,
Man,
even I was into it. I just kept my mouth shut.
no, I'm not into it. I love it. Thing
Well, come
is,
up, Tax.
the thing
Come on
is,
up.
Raven is a young guy, and Toya may
Every
be like,
Texan fans have issues.
yes,
Read my
we do.
highlight comment about Laurel and Melina. Oh, I didn't see that. Boy, was he on cloud nine about Melina that night, bro.
Man,
Woo!
listen. If I had the chance, I might marry that bitch. Melina, man,
Oh,
shit, Mace.
you know what that'll be like, Laurel? With the way you're talking right now, right? You know what? I'm gonna find it, by the way, Fred. Oh, hey, I didn't know you was in here. Shout out to the beautiful brownie Ellie is in here again tonight.
Johnny Ellie is no Miss Melina, by the way. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go.
I hope Brownie is still here, honey. I hope he didn't leave yet.
No, she's still here, bro. Stop tripping, Mace.
I'm not tripping, bro. I'm doing my work up here while all this is going on. But I am a man, and I do like pretty black women. I'm not as doofus as you guys think. I just lay low. That's all I do.
Man, I love that goddamn Miss Melina like a motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, keep talking about that.
Oh, Miss Melina is a fucking superstar, my nigga.
Hello.
I mean, she's a beautiful woman.
Oh man.
Am I lying, Mace?
Cracking up.
Is Miss
Yeah,
Melina a
she got it
beautiful
going.
woman or not?
Melina got it going.
Miss Melina looks like a fucking Kardashian, my nigga. Fuck that bullshit, bro. Go ahead, Mace.
I'm just chilling. I want Raven and Toya keep talking. That was fascinating.
I mean, that shit don't matter. They don't want to keep on talking. I mean, what I'm trying to say is Miss Melina looks like a motherfucking Kardashian. She's
And by the way, Melina saw that hour and 15 minutes of you putting on the pedestal, and she appreciated it.
I mean, she should, because she's a beautiful woman. I mean, real talk. Miss Melina is a fucking superstar.
Okay. I'm not arguing it. She's drop dead gorgeous. So is Toya. So is the beautiful Miss Ellie. You know, there's a lot of beautiful women in
Hey,
these
man,
spaces,
I
man.
don't know about all that. What you talking about, Mace? I mean,
Man, me and Toy up here chilling. We up here texting on our phones, and I couldn't say this and type this out fast
I
enough.
knew it.
So Toy, I'll go ahead and
Motherfucker,
say it.
I
I want to stick
told
my
you.
tongue right there, you bitch.
So you should have been did that
Wow.
shit, nigga. I've been told y'all.
Call me
that
nigga,
shit.
bitch. Call me nigga.
Yeah. I've been told y'all that.
Drink my water.
Why you tripping in? I've been told y'all that. Why y'all tripping in, dog? Why y'all tripping?
Because our shoes aren't tied. Laurel, come tie my shoes.
I ain't trying shit, nigga. Y'all need to go ahead and fucking bone and get all that shit over with.
All right,
Like,
let me
look,
read what Fred Ward
I'm
said
gonna go to
about
sleep.
Melina. Let me find what he said about Melina and Laurel.
he better not say shit bad about Miss Melina Third. I'm telling you, bro. I'm coming from you, dog.
You're kidding me, right?
Hell no, fuck that third. Don't say shit disrespectful about Miss Melina, bro.
I hope Brownie. I'm gonna tell Brownie tomorrow in Platinum's room to come up here tomorrow night. I'll start a little extra early to have her up
Man,
here.
go on, spit that shit out, man. Go ahead. Come on.
All right, here we go. We all
Such
know
a
one thing to
bully.
be true. Laurel would
No, I
simp and
love
trick
Mace.
hard for Melina if he had a chance to. I
No.
totally agree with that. He'll also do that with Nadia too. No doubt about that.
Hold up, say it again, bro. God damn, bro.
We all know
Say it
one
again.
thing to be true. Laurel would simp and trick hard as F for Miss Melina if he ever had a chance to. He ain't lying about that. And throw in Nadia too. Nadia, shout out to her. He would
Man,
simp for
fuck.
her ass too. Those are facts,
Oh
bro.
my god.
You
All
are hearing
right.
what you're hearing from Laurel. Yes, you are. The whole world is shocked. The room is getting more packed. Thank you, Laurel, for doing that. All
Hey,
jokes
dog, we
aside,
just
Mace,
having
you should
fun,
peep
bro.
out this YouTube called Monk Mode Maniac. Yeah, I'll check it out later tonight. Thank you for giving me that.
Hey, bro, we just having fun on this motherfucker, bro. I mean,
You are
but
hearing what you're hearing from Laurel. That's James. Yes, you are.
hey, no, we having fun, bro. We having fun. We having fun. We having fun. But
I'm having
goddamn.
fun too. And Tack will be here in 20 minutes. Take your time, bro. I'll be up here for a while tonight. I'm in a great mood. Damn, I had a good week. I mean, I haven't felt this good in a week, and God knows when. Shout out to everybody in the clouds. Thank you for joining. I wish Miss Ellie would have stayed, but I'll get her tomorrow. Have her come up here tomorrow night.
Hey, man, fuck them hoes, dog. But no, we having fun up
No,
here,
that's
dog.
no, that's your problem. One
Yeah,
minute you
you're
say
always
F these
fucking them
women,
hoes.
and the next minute you want Melina. Which one is it? Do you want the women, or are you going to be in monk mode?
I ain't gonna lie, man. Miss Melina looks like a fucking Kardashian, bro.
There you go. This is like the 100th time he
What
said it tonight.
what
but-
is so alluring about the way the Kardashians look?
There you go,
I
Laurel.
mean,
There's
they
the
have,
question.
hey, Toy, you don't want to hear it from me because I know how to motherfucking speak upon a woman's nature. I mean, if you want to hear it, I can tell you to hear it, but I don't
I
think you want
wouldn't I
to hear
wouldn't
that.
have asked you if I didn't
I
want to
mean,
know.
but you want to hear from, okay, here it is.
Yeah.
Okay, the thing is like this. It's a certain way when my hand. No, Mace, shut the fuck up. You gotta chill. It's a certain way when my hand rubs between the hair, right? That shit feels silky than a motherfucker. It
Looking
really
at the beautiful
does.
Brownie Ellie right now. Go ahead.
And there's a certain way when I like intertwine my hand and like fucking pull that stringy fucking hair and like pull back on that shit. That kinky hair don't do the same fucking job, right?
You're right, it
That
doesn't.
shit like intertwines around my hands and it's just like it's an extra fucking goddamn pulse and fucking goddamn backdoor action when you pull against that stringy hair. It's just like, man, that motherfucker's neck just pulled back and it's just like that's something unique toward a non kinky hair woman. I don't even want to say non-black woman, but it's a certain fucking goddamn pull back. It's just like that motherfucking hair snapped back like a motherfucker. So
I'll come back to the beautiful Brownie Ellie after I'll
holy
finish
shit.
talking about
Hey,
pulling a
Mace.
woman's
Hey,
hair
Mace,
back.
hold on, man. Listen. I love black women so much. It's like when I just put my fucking lips and fucking mouth and suck all over their neck and shit, bro. That shit don't happen between nobody else, between a black man and a black woman.
No, it doesn't. I can vouch for that. I sure ain't doing that anytime soon.
Mace, you being cap right now.
I'm
I
dead
don't
serious.
believe
That shit ain't happening to me fucking anytime soon, nigga.
All right, mate. That's cool, bro. But that's cool. That's cool, mate. If you
Now
spend
presents drunk, horny Hennessy babble.
hey, mate. The thing is, that's cool too. These hoes love the fuck out of me, bro.
I know they
And the
do.
thing is, that's cool. You can say whatever you want to about me. But the thing is, whoever say anything out of line to me, it's like this. Nigga, your mama love me like a motherfucker,
Thank you,
dog.
Toya.
Nigga, your baby mama love me like a motherfucker. And you
Well, I
know
don't have
what
a
the
baby
thing is?
mama. I don't
And
know.
hold on. Any nigga in this even space, nigga, I got footage, nigga. I got footage. Nigga, your baby mama love
That's
me.
okay, Todd.
Nigga, your mama love the fuck out of me, bro.
Okay, buddy, if you say so. Tag
No,
says I gotta
no, it
keep
ain't because I
Manzano and
say
Law
so.
of Miss
We
Molina's
can we can we
DMs.
can bust down the footage, nigga.
I'm watching your firsty ice bucket ass
please don't.
nigga.
Nigga, we can bust down the footage, nigga. These niggas mama love the fuck out of me, bro.
Okay, Laura. I'm not arguing with you, bro. I know
I mean,
these.
what's up, mate? I mean, go ahead, man. We can go ahead, man. We could.
No, I'm laughing at this, not at you. I'm just cracking up at Tack, man. He's killing you up here. I know Manzano bees in her DMs. Are you in her DMs too, Melinas? Hello?
No, I'm not in Miss Molina's DMs, dog. No,
It's
I'm not.
okay, brother. I know I'm not. I'm not in the DMs.
You
That's for
should be.
sure.
I mean, who? Hey, Mace, whose DMs are you in, bro?
Nobody's.
I mean, come on, babe. You gotta get some pussy sometime every now and then, bro.
Thank you, Toya. Oh, that's thank you, Toya, anyway for that. Tag her.
I'm about to go to sleep, you guys.
I love you. Thank you for
I
coming.
mean,
I'll
you
see
should.
you.
Hey, Toya,
I'll see you
you
Saturday
should
morning.
because you know what, Toya, I
Mm.
should have went to sleep like 45 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's past my bedtime.
Can you and Raven continue this next week up here? What you two was talking about,
If Raven says it's okay.
Raven?
Raven does not say it's okay.
I want to
Raven
hear from
has
Raven, not you. Raven?
I'll be here.
Yeah,
Why you
Raven
gotta
said
get
yes. So
tagged?
we'll have
stop
this
putting
I'm just
Raven
sensual.
on the
relaxing,
fucking
and every
goddamn.
time I lean back, y'all will say my name.
Yeah, Raven's a player, bro.
Hey, Mace,
I'm just
hey, Mace,
relaxing,
can I
and I'm
say something?
enjoying my smoke.
Hey, let
Good
me say something.
night.
Good
Listen.
night,
Good
Toya.
night,
I'll
baby.
definitely talk to you soon.
Okay.
The
Hey,
beautiful
look.
Miss Toya. Good night, baby. Sleep well. You
Hey,
guys are crazy.
hold up. Here we go. Mason. I apologize. Mason, I apologize for putting so many horrible things out into the open. Okay,
No, you didn't do
listen.
anything wrong, Laura. You're a heterosexual male. You're supposed to talk about women like that. I don't, but you're normal. I'm
Well,
not. You know
Mason,
that.
Mason, I would like to apologize to Toya
Oh, you got
and
nothing to
everybody.
apologize
No,
for.
I would like to apologize because you know what the thing is right now. I'm tired than a motherfucker, and I'm finna take my motherfucking ass to sleep.
I'm going
So
to
what?
bed this early.
Nigga,
Oh,
it's like fucking. Hey, bro, it's late in the morning like a motherfucker, right?
no,
So,
it's not even midnight your time. It's 5 to 11 your time, nigga.
no, it's 10:55, right?
Yeah, that's 5 to 11 your time. It's 5 to midnight my time. I'm up like a daisy.
All right, well, we can sit up and talk about these bitches for another like 20, 30 minutes, dog. You want
Go
to?
ahead, bro. Go ahead. I don't care. I'm looking at the sports wire to see what happened next in the NBA. You could talk about women. Go ahead.
Man,
Doesn't bother me.
I'm sleepy than a motherfucker right now, man. So, I mean, it's all good. So,
You having
I'm
somebody
trying.
come over the weekend? The woman that got a bike given by a geek?
Mm, I don't know because I kind of been talking a whole bunch of shit tonight, bro. So I mean, look, contrary to what you want to believe, women don't like me talking all this old extra fly shit like I am. No, I'm not some fucking dude who can talk everything I want to and get what I want to. No, that shit don't work, bro. No, that don't work, bro. That don't work. So
Okay.
I'm gonna bow out gracefully. Get in where you fit in. What I would suggest is you not feel like you can swing your nuts and talk to any bitch like you want to, like I think I can. Because let me tell you this, I can't talk my shit like this. This is it's not a facade, but I can't sit up and just talk shit to these hoes all day, every day like I think I can. I can't. I can't.
Okay.
But Mace, I'm finna take my ass to bed, bro. Like real
Appreciate
talk.
you tonight, man. You was great.
No, you my nigga, bro. Hey, Mace. No, man, Mace, you my nigga, bro. You gotta stop fucking goddamn caping and campaigning for these hoes, dog. Please, bro.
Campaigning for who?
Man, you need to stop caping and campaigning for these hoes, bro.
What woman do I cape for?
I'm finna take my ass to sleep, dog.
Go ahead, go to bed.
Hey, man, I love you, bro. All right?
I love you too. Sleep well, man. I'll see you tomorrow night. I'll be up here.
All right, bro, man. Hey, man, stop caping for these bitches, bro.
Okay, Laurel. Good night, bro.
All right, man.
Great Laurel, everybody. Gave us 5 hours of great entertainment. I can tell you what's ahead next week. One of the things next week we're gonna have a catfish show where we're gonna have guys and girls up here and see who's really who. They have to show their true identity up here. And we'll get the mismatches. I'll pick a day next week to do it. It'll probably be Wednesday of next week because Thursday and Friday we're doing the NBA signings and the trades. Also, what else are we gonna do? We're gonna have the who's the greatest professional athlete of all time, and the representatives are Tom Brady football, Bill Russell basketball, Gretzky in hockey, Hank Aaron in baseball, and Pele in soccer, and of course Jack Nicklaus in golf. I mean, I'll put Tiger Woods there to make young guys happy. Tiger in golf. We'll see who wins that. That'll be next weekend, and not this weekend. Hey, Brownie Ellie, if you are around, if someone could get Brownie Ellie up here, please do it. Tell her Mace want her to come up. I'd like to spend a couple minutes talking to this beautiful woman. Boy, look at those eyes. See those eyes, Raven? Wow. I cannot wait to see her in Platinum's room tomorrow afternoon. I'm gonna tell her, say, honey, why don't you come up tonight early and me and you can talk. Right, Raven's gone. I'm gonna be gone in 20 seconds. I want to thank everybody in the clouds. KD will be traded. Kyrie will be going to LA the next couple of days. Look for that. Oh, Raven's back. All right.
Sorry about
There you
that.
are.
I dropped.
It's okay.
I hit the wrong button.
It's okay. Anyone sees Brownie Ellie, tell her to come up. If not, I'll tell her to come up tomorrow evening. She'll be my first guest before I get the sports started tomorrow night. It'll be nice to talk to this beautiful lady right here.
Cool.
This is beauty right here. It's Brownie Ellie. This Ellie is gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, she can have that crazy side to her too.
Does she really?
Oh, definitely.
I was shocked when you told me that Love Lee has a voodoo doll of me. That took me aback. I said, what did I do to this beautiful lady?
Yeah. She sits there and make dolls of y'all.
And the doll looks like
she probably has a whole doll case or a dollhouse full of all the YouTube creators.
That's why I leave women alone.
Yeah, Laura better watch his mouth, right?
And sponsored by Monk mode gone wild. The beautiful nicer in the building. Well, we're having fun tonight. Boy, last night was fun. Boy, that was fun last night. Pulling Laurel strings last night. That was hysterical.
Hey,
Well, we've had a good week up here. Thank you to the NBA.
She'll make a doll and stick a needle up its ass. And
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that
it.
woman alone. I leave these women alone. I ain't got it. Hopefully, I can get the beautiful Bronny Ellie up here tomorrow night. That will be early in the show. Cause I want to talk to her before all the fireworks start going off. And I'll reach out to her tomorrow and get to know each other a little bit. Free KD. Guys are crazy. I gotta keep Manzano and Laurel off Miss Molina's DMs. I'm watching y'all first the ice bucket ass niggas. Protect the goddess.
Protect the goddess.
Oh, these guys are crazy. They are crazy, crazy, crazy. We had a hell of a show tonight, folks. We had a hell of a show last night. We had a hell of a show Tuesday night and Monday night. That's what started off the fireworks. Third Ward, Columbia, and Antique giving me major pushback. This will let you know the latest. They're trying to get KD to Phoenix. They're trying to work out some things. Also, watch out New Orleans for Zion. So there's some interesting things going on in the association. Mr. Miami, you want to come up? Come up, bro. All right, Mr. Miami's going to join us. He missed most of the fireworks that just happened the last few hours. I cannot wait till next week to hear you and Toya talking. That's going to be fascinating. I'm going to be sitting up here just chilling. There you go. Get up here.
Better hope we get some cool weather, else I'll be hot-headed.
Okay, 97 later today.
Look like it's going to be triple degree all week.
My ass will be right inside. 97 tomorrow and later on today in New York City, folks. All right, here's my boy, one of the great guys in the world, Mr. Miami 305. In the building. What's up, Manny?
What's up, my brother?
What's
I'm
up,
good.
Miami?
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
We're good,
I'm all
man.
right, bro.
Good. Watch
Sitting
Laurel.
back,
We watched Laurel make a spectacle of himself again tonight. So I just shook my head inside watching the Kevin Durant. You missed the fireworks today, brother. Who else? Well, Big Money Sean reported. He reported about 3:00 this afternoon that Kevin Durant said he wanted out. Then I found out that 10 minutes later that the Nets said they're gonna blow it up. So they're gonna blow it up, start over, and build around Ben Simmons.
Hey,
Baked chicken for you. I had broiled pork chops, nicer baked potato, and green beans again tonight.
I had some chicken. I had some vegetables.
There you go.
I'm country.
I know you are. You'll be back in South Florida by Thursday of next week.
It'd be on the 6th. I'll be hitting the road.
Yeah, next Thursday you'll be home. That's good. Like I said, just be careful on the roads. You know how the vultures are lurking out there.
Yep, I forgot about the Border Highway Patrol too.
That's what I'm talking about, my brother. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to Nicer. Shout out to China White. The beautiful brownie Ellie was here. I'll get her up here to start the show tomorrow evening. I'll reach out to her in Platinum Elite's room. That's where she always is.
Get ready for 4th of July.
Yeah, you're down there for the 4th of July. Well, in your case, you're up there in Alabama.
Yeah.
Our good buddy's on right now. What's his name? Reason? Being sarcastic.
I don't mess with that dude.
I don't either. Good night, love. We love you. Sleep well, baby girl. You're so nice. Has been working our ass off. Go to go subscribe to her channel. I subscribe to Brownie Ellie's channel. She told me in the chat earlier today, but she's gonna launch her first couple of videos real soon. Hopefully, I'll have her up here early tomorrow evening. Talk to her for a couple minutes before we do the fireworks, which is the NBA. Lillard, I want the thumbnail for Lillard, but he will be in my crosshairs soon as I put him up.
Oh, shoot.
And also on my crosshairs is the Brooklyn Nets, who have made today so electric for the NBA. NBA can't contain themselves. And let's give a round of applause. And I really am dead serious about this, to the Los Angeles Lakers. By golly, they got it. 3 very nice additions tonight by the Lakers. All kids you never heard of. I know these kids because I watch them. And the Lakers made some great moves today. That's what they should have did a year ago. And once Kyrie gets there, I'll tell you folks, they will be in the mix. Probably get past the first round. That's as far as they'll go. Bless you, Raven. And but they made themselves respectable tonight. They should be proud of themselves.
And Miami Heat gonna beat them again.
Well, here's the problem with all of it. They were all LeBron clients. And I killed James earlier this afternoon. I'll kill him again right now, real quick. And shout out to NBA fan. Hope he's feeling better. Hope his ribs. I hope he's breathing better, because it's gonna be a while with his broken rib. I love you, kid.
Broken ribs ain't no thing to play with me.
All right, let me get at James real quick before we'll move on. Dude, is every one of your clients gonna play for you, man? It's like that. The whole team is Clutch Sports. Really? I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. I forgot Manzano's on his way to the Dominican Republic. Safe travels. Enjoy the women in the Dominican Republic, Tony.
And don't go down there asking hard questions.
Yeah, that's true.
Now, be careful over there.
I forgot who was in here earlier tonight. I started tonight's show at 5 o'clock. I had an early show to break the story. I was the first one to break the KD story. And I'm very proud of Sean for doing that. Sean was greatly rewarded today, and he was so I've never seen a young man so happy that I take care of my guys, and I told him that. And
You was
maybe
on this afternoon?
Huh?
You was on this afternoon?
Oh yeah, I broke the story, bro. Me,
Dang.
your boy, me broke the story. Yeah, I broke the KD story.
I was out there cutting grass.
Yeah, nobody else was on. I broke it. I looked around. Nobody had it, so I ran with it.
I was in the heat.
And I want to thank all the brothers who was in the room this afternoon, because they were there supporting what was happening. And like I say, I'm going to make things much better as time goes on at the end of July, and you guys deserve it. So get ready for a better studio and better things to come in here. I mean that. But yeah, man, what you have for dinner tonight down up in Alabama, bro?
Some chickens and some vegetables.
Do you have pie for dessert?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Try to stay away from that sugar.
Well, that's what country people eat for dessert. Am I right or wrong?
Some everybody everybody gonna eat pie, but shoot, I'm trying to cut grass today.
You funny, bro.
Shoot,
You
I'm trying to keep that weight off. Cause diabetes ain't no thing to play with neither. So I miss AWE. I ain't even watched AWE since
Man,
I've
this
been out of town.
AEW. I mean, they had Cesaro now pop up over there, right? Yeah, Cesaro's over there now, right?
He over there now?
Yeah, he just popped up at the Forbidden
Dang.
Door. Oh, and even Sonic Blazer was at another event as well at Forbidden Door. I mean, you gonna definitely see WWE talent pop up over there, back and forth. I mean, that's basically what they going into. I mean, it's like, and I mean, Stephanie is taking command. They had what did they do today? Yeah, the Logan. They signed Logan Paul
Dang.
in WWE today. So Vince has already stepped down. It's because Stephanie's now the interim. See what she's now about to be the big head boss. Official start of a new age.
The new era.
Mm-hmm.
Stephanie McMahon.
The baton has officially been passed.
Been passed, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I'm telling you something. If you ever come to Dallas, Texas, you need to come to Jake's Burgers.
I always ask, do these cities have good burger spots? Remember I asked you?
I mean, it's so bad for you. It's good.
There you go.
It is that.
So Texas, I know Texas got that good barbecue.
So now you have Logan Paul about to show up. Money in the Bank is already coming up. I think, what is that, next week?
Or
no, it's this weekend.
I think so, because I ain't gonna even watch professional wrestling.
Yeah. I'm worried about the build up to SummerSlam. It looks like it's gonna be on a milk dud. They had just gave John Cena his props. Monday marked his 20 years or so, which really, now he's on a successful show. And I like Peacemaker. I mean, that's good. It's funny. He finally got a hit. He finally got a hit under his belt. So
somebody take that dude's United States title.
Well, he already said. I mean, basically, just due to the show's success, he's already got renewed for season 2. So he's off about that. But he already said, "Hey, this ain't he definitely have more than one match in him left." So he's gonna basically try to pop in here and out. John gonna be he gonna be very busy. Good luck to him.
I think he might retire.
No, he didn't say no. No, he already said that. No, he ain't retiring. It's just the fact that when you do finally get that big show, you're gonna dedicate, because you're gonna do a whole bunch of PR, not only for WWE, but you also, you pretty much got to give up your obligations to WWE, which is like for Make-A-Wish, which John Cena was the leading roster dude that made the most appearances to the Make-A-Wish kids. 255 plus days, and John went over that. According to his aunt. This is according to his aunt. Now, she said they hardly, because due to the fact that he was always making appearances when those appearances was those wishes for the Make-A-Wish kids, that they would be really lucky to actually see him within a year. Because he's like, he was definitely gone more than 255. She was like, I would say it was maybe about 345 days out of a year. And so, he has to do those obligations. And then, of course, with HBO, he end up doing their PR. So, yeah, John on his way. It's a good show. It's funny.
I'll let you guys talk. I'm looking at something right now
But
online.
now he ain't retiring. He ain't injured. He say, I'm not injured. I'm 100%. You know, and he say, this ain't. No, I'm not retiring. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I want to see that Ric Flair. I do want to see that match. I wonder who Ric Flair gonna take on. His
I actually
last
did a
match.
double take, and I was like, Ric Flair is wrestling again.
Yeah, he announced that.
Good God.
Ric Flair been wrestling since 1973.
Ric Flair gonna end up having his last match and having a heart attack. And we find out Monday night he passed away. You need to chill out. I know it's rehearsed, but damn.
What's up, Beach Boy? What's up, family? Oh,
Prototype man, Hulk Hogan.
there you go.
They call me the Monk Hogan, nigga.
Trip, bro.
Hey, fight. This stream is sponsored by Fight the Urge.
Sponsored by Kush.
Sponsored by Hold on to your nutsack. From New York to Houston, hold on to your nutsack.
Sponsored by Moon Pies.
Sponsored by Mace Gandhi. Keep Mace in the cave. Don't let Mace get corrupted, man. Keep him. Hold on to that tank. To hold on to that sack like a high school kid selling drug at the backyard or the back of the school. Hold on to that sack. And Mr. Mike, you should be posting Deion Jordan jersey, man. How dare you? You're supposed to have either Deion Jordan, Ronnie Brown.
I take Ronnie Brown, Deion Jordan. That dude, sorry.
Either that or Joey Porter jersey should be in the front to your avatar.
I do like Joey Porter.
The best Dolphins ever. But Mace will tell you.
I'm not a fan of Joey Porter.
Are you a fan of Zach Thomas?
Yes.
Is he Hall of Fame yet?
No.
God, should be in the Hall of Fame.
He should be. Yes,
that's a shame. How come him and Leslie O'Neal hasn't got a Hall of Fame yet? That's sad.
Well, both of them is the same reason. They didn't win.
The numbers out there.
I know the numbers are out there. I agree.
There? But what do you say about Scott? What do you say about Scott Rowland? Do you think the injury was holding him back to get into the Hall of Fame?
Scott Rowland, yeah, he's going to get in next year.
I hope so, but I think
he will. No, he came close this year again.
Yeah, I think injury really held him back, though. I think he would have had more numbers.
Yeah,
he had a nagging injury through his career, but I think he was the best. I would say he's the top 5 best defensive third baseman.
You think?
Okay.
I'm not arguing with you.
Oh yeah. I'm saying Scott Rowland is my favorite third baseman, so that's one of the reasons too.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Coach, guess what? We lost another member of the 72 Dolphins.
Who passed away this time? Yesterday was Marlon Briscoe.
That's him.
Yeah, he told me that last night. I took it hard, man.
Yeah, but we still got Mr. Miami for 1949. Mr. Miami with the first Wildcat in 2018.
I'm gonna let you guys talk. I'll be back in a minute.
All right. We'll keep it entertaining while Mace sip his monk cherry pie tea.
Lean.
Lean,
His monk
Promethazine,
ginseng.
the New York fentanyls,
In a double white cup.
triple white cup. Look at man, got the Miami Dolphin. Oh man, you should be wearing the Gators pants, man. What the hell wrong with you, man?
I'm a Hurricanes fan.
No, man, y'all should be rocking some UCF Golden Knights, man, pants. Come on, yeah. They're moving to Big 12, man. You should be representing your Golden Knights. Dusty Culpepper must be mad at y'all.
See, Jack, man, you should get your what's that dude, Ronnie Harrison jersey from Chargers.
Ronnie Harrison, the concussion Ronnie Harrison or the after concussion?
Come on, you played for the Chargers in '94.
Yeah, I've been looking for Nosha Moreno jersey. It can't be found it, man. Not even on garage sale I can find his jersey.
He I think he played like one, I think about
7.
We
He
didn't see
played
him
like
no more.
7 years.
But he did play one game for the Dolphins, and then after that we ain't saw him no more.
Nah,
he just turned into a ghost.
Yeah, y'all sent him to the street. That's fucked up, man.
I thought he was gonna do something.
It's all right. The Reggie Bush still the greatest running back in Dolphins history.
And Junior Seau, God bless his soul. He was a good good player for the Dolphins.
Oh yeah, he was good. He was good for his age. I ain't gonna lie. You know who was good? Richard Incognito.
Yeah.
He was crazy, but he was good. Can't think of something else.
Dang, we got one more day to should it be on? I'll say one more day. July about to kick in.
Yep.
And then 4th of July about to kick in.
Yeah, time's going fast.
Yep, I say after 4th of July, I'll be head back home.
As if a hurricane don't come down there and hit you.
Sure, I hope not. Sure, I'd rather be home.
Nah, bro, it's the shit going. Okay, I'm gonna tell you now. This is my prediction. The shit is gonna hit the fan. Actually, almost on anniversary of Katrina. So we're looking at late August for the first big storm that's gonna hit the U.S. mainland. That's what I'm predicting. Look out, Florida! Look out, Florida! It's your turn.
I'm coming to Texas.
Woo, my nigga. Well, if a big one ever hit, like Davie when it hit Galveston. I mean, if a big one hit us and it got up to here, oh, it's a storm show, bro. You can go ahead and just fly a drone and just watch the tornadoes just drop out of the sky all over the city.
I'm coming to Texas. I'll drive to Texas.
Sirens going off left and right, but no, we don't get the strong of the storm. Out of that, most we'll probably get, which is still very dangerous in Dallas, is like a tropical depression.
I just stay away from I stay away from the like Texas Rangers.
It floods like crazy.
And Chuck Norris. South Florida and to Texas, that's a long ride.
I was almost in one just recently, not too long ago, a couple weeks ago, as a matter of fact. It wasn't major, but it was still exciting.
I go to the I will go to When I come to Texas, I'm going to that DJ Screw the screwed up tapes and CDs. Texas laid back too.
For now. It's about we're about to change. I feel it. I feel it now. This whole place is about to change. There's so many people that's moved in to the state.
Dang.
Oh yeah, it's about to change. It's about to change.
See in Texas people put swingers on everything, even on a station wagon. That's why I want to move to Texas.
We legally have laws on the book that it may have been legal what you driving in or how you driving or what you have in your car in another state, but the minute you cross our state lines, you're illegal. You getting pulled over.
Dang.
And then we'll tell you, well, you do think you're driving through Texas. Don't mess with Texas.
Don't mess with
look
Texas.
It up before you drive up in here.
I just stay in Florida.
Yeah, officer, go ahead, pull that damn Tesla over.
Put that Lincoln over with hubcaps.
Man, I want to get out of Texas. I actually want to go to Florida. Florida is where I want to do my deep sea diving. Now, again, I will never ever tour the Glades. You can forget that. I'm not ever going nowhere near the Everglades, especially after the Everglades. Python. Yeah, and Little Sir
alligators.
Right. It wasn't 155. It was 122 eggs.
and one of them
largest Burmese python they ever found.
And them cobra. Somebody I think somebody let a cobra snake out too.
Yeah, whatever happened to that venomous snake that got released into the neighborhood?
I don't know, cause I already ran into one of them. It was one day I was going down the steps. I seen that I saw a rattlesnake. That mom was like that.
Damn.
Fuck that! I said, fuck that sound. You can have that sound, rattlesnake. Before I said, fuck that. I said, fuck that. That sound. Well, that's if I'd put it
What is about to eat the sandwich?
Nah, he was finna the rattlesnakes got that
Mm-hmm.
Don't get too close to it, because one strike, you finna make funeral arrangements.
Oh no, you can take a bite off of one.
It's that
Just hope you have some noses of venom nearby.
It's that black.
They'll tell you what to put on it.
It's that what's that? It was a like a black one.
Bro, red and black.
Nah,
red and black. You dead like Jack?
Like it was black rattlesnake.
Black and red equals dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got too much stuff going on down there in Florida. Y'all can have that. That shit. Too much. I got too much shit going on down there.
She ain't trying to get bit by no snake neither.
Yeah, the most we hear about is basically the gators. And people concerned about large bushes and high grass.
All right, I'm back, boys. You guys
We still here?
here all the time. I was just checking something. My closet. Okay, go ahead, guys. Keep talking.
All right.
Where's your shit kicking? It's just a low. It's gonna be a low all the way until football season.
I'm ready
Yeah,
for
Raven,
football
I'm not
season.
even. I mean, I'm hyped for Money in the Bank, but I'm not really hyped for Money in the Bank. I'm already kind of exhausted a little bit. I like having this little break.
I'm ready for football season to get here.
Shoot, my mind has basically been on more tech than anything lately. Dude, I'm trying to learn that damn Rodecaster Pro 2. There's so many features it can do.
But you
Today
you
was
like it, don't you?
It's definitely, well, for first timer, it's definitely a learner curve. I mean, I think y'all have it easier on the 1, but on the 2, yeah, especially assigning my buttons. So I'm like, step by step, trying to get used to it. I'm like, Jesus Christ. And I'm using it on this rinky dinky ass now machine that's now just, unfortunately aged out this year. And I didn't realize it's been 10, 12, 11 years since I built it. I'm like, Jesus. So, but, I got expert insider advice, and it don't get as high as that. I got expert advice from NVIDIA themselves, and God bless you, NVIDIA. I love you, NVIDIA. I love you. If anyone out there is an employee, thank you so much. But they've given me my design and what I need to build, and I agree. And they agree with my technical expertise as well, that I was smart and I was right. And I thank them, because now I know what I have to invest in. And sadly, it's a very expensive piece of equipment. So that's the only thing I'll just be focused on for the summer until football. Building that dream machine.
Green machine.
And one day, and it's so funny because it's like Dell and Asus and ASRock has finally released those powerful workstations, and the one that I'm going to actually build is going to be pretty much twice as powerful as it. But the investment, yeah, this is serious hardware. Ouch. But it's worth it. So September, come on, get here.
Facts. August. Hurry up and get here. So we about to go preseason football.
Yeah, please. I'm in a waiting period until then. But during this waiting period, I'm gonna learn. I've had this Stream Deck sitting here for well over a year, flashing at me, and I've only managed just to really program a couple keys on just tinkering with it. I've always tinkered with OBS and Streamlabs over the year, but now I'm dealing with web channel art, banner art, all that. So we'll work on doing that for a little bit. Get ready.
I know 4th of July. Everybody know I know we're gonna get the food on Sunday, and I'll be glad 4th of July here and get here. So I already got my clothes in the car.
Yeah, people gonna chill at the pool, play at the water parks, walk in the fountains. It's gonna be hot. So
I know Tuesday's gonna be hot.
at least
It's already hot. It's hot. It was hot today.
It's a paid holiday. Whoopee.
Ravens fucking.
I know Texas got that. I know Texas got that dry heat.
Oh yeah, I mean, when we make it to the 4th, we were like, okay, so how was June? Was June hot? Yeah, June was kind of hot, and then it did kind of start early. So We're like, all right, well, July's here. We're halfway through summer. How's July gonna be? Man, wait till we get to the end of July.
Hot.
Wait till we get to July, about July 25th.
Wait till August. Wait till
Oh,
August.
wait till August. August is
August
always
here.
the miserable month. Oh my God. August.
And then sometimes down in Miami, it get 105 degrees.
I know Virgos are born within that month, but August, good God.
I know Texas. Like at one time, I was outside. It was 105 degrees outside. I was sweating.
Yeah.
You gonna sweat in Alabama too.
Yeah. But sometimes like mid July, that's when we start that's when we peak. And then I mean there was like some nights I'm like, can it please just be a little bit cooler? Can you please just give us a break? Come on now. It doesn't make any sense. It's 98 degrees and it's 12 o'clock at night. Come on now.
I did run into some rain on the road.
We've been asking the Indians to do rain dances.
Shoot, I ran into some rain. So when I got to Jacksonville, you be on the road, and I said, man, I see like 2-3 clouds. Doop doop doop. Just a little rain.
Well, I mean, we can only expect things to get possible. Well, not possibly, but it will get worse. I mean, things don't get worse. The Supreme Court, held back the EPA's authority. So I guess that means drill, baby, drill. And this place is just going to warm up, turn up the heat. Here comes the weather. You hear about Lake Mead, right? You see how much Lake Mead has basically shrunk, right? You didn't hear about that? Yeah. Lake Mead has basically almost dried up. It's beyond the critical level on Lake Mead. You can look it up right now. I mean, they done had boats. Yeah, boats that's been usually, not seen underwater at the lake. They're now well above water, dry. Yeah. So there's your proof right there. Lake Mead, pretty much, about to die. But it's close. It hasn't reached dead lake level, but it's close to it now. Dead lake means there's no possible comeback. So, probably by maybe summer, end of summer, maybe next year, if it survives. But I just remember eye droughts on them long days of heat. I had to go to Oklahoma before I saw my first rainstorm. Throughout that.
I've been to Oklahoma one time.
I'll never underestimate their weather ever again.
Oklahoma,
with the OKC, the night I arrived at OKC, an F5 tornado touchdown, and I didn't see it. I was mad. I was mad. I was like, what? I heard the sirens go off at the airport, but I thought it was just the sirens going off because it was heavy wind. Nah, heavy wind was a tornado. Oh.
See, Oklahoma reminds me of Kansas.
Oh, Kansas got it bad too. Yeah. Back in the day, my boys would take me up to Liberal, and during those storms and stuff, and you can literally get damn good shots, but you can literally take some damn good photos. Back in the day, you was able to see those tornadoes, how they would just dance across. This one time they were actually two tornadoes was on different sides of the board, and they looked like they were actually communicating with each other, deciding as to which direction they're going to go. Where's Mace at? Mace still here?
I'm right here, fellas. I'm letting you guys talk. I'm ordering a Damian Lillard jersey.
Dang.
Lily.
It's my team, bro. They
You
drop
got-
these prices, bro.
Don't forget to order the Ruben Patterson jersey.
Stealing
I
bird.
do, believe it or not, I do have a Ruben Patterson in
I
my
like
closet.
Ruben Patterson, man. He was one of my favorite glue guys. Believe it or not.
Yeah, I got a
Ruben
Matter of
Patterson.
fact, let me show it to you. I just tried it on again.
You got
I'm not joking. Let me go try it on. Let me show it to you.
You got Mighty Mouse jersey?
Nah, I don't got. But his is back in now. Mitchell and Ness.
Yeah. What about Steve Smith jersey?
No,
You got
You
Brian
got
Grant.
Dennis Smith on jersey
Dennis Smith. Nah,
Dennis
I,
Jr.
for the Broncos.
nah, I don't got Dennis Smith.
I think it's Dennis Smith. That's probably somewhere in the dumpster. Man.
He won a Super Bowl there, bro. Nah, him and Atwater, man.
Oh no, I
Nah.
got mixed up with other Dennis Smith Jr. that used to the
Come
trash.
on,
Oh, you
Dennis
talking the
Smith.
basketball player?
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
he's
yeah,
talking about the ex-Broncos safety.
Oh no. He was a great no.
Yeah,
Dennis
that's who
Smith ain't got
That's
no.
who Mr. Miami was talking about.
Okay, yeah, I got mixed up.
I know Dennis Smith. He ain't got no
Let me
rings.
go show you the Ruben Patterson. I
Oh,
got
so
Derek Anderson too. I gotta find that one.
you got Andre Miller
Dang.
Blazers jersey?
No, I don't got Andre
Jamal
Miller. I
Crawford?
got Roy. I got Aldridge. I got like 2 or 3 Drexlers, bro.
You got Darius Mile?
Nah, and I got the authentic Bill Walton the year they won the title, 77.
You got Chat Wheeler jersey?
No. You know who Manzano liked, and it blew my mind when he said this to me. He's a big fan of Lights Out. You know who that is, Tack.
Come on, dang, I got the dude's name.
Sean Merriman.
Oh, UNLV jersey.
Yeah?
Man.
Yeah, he likes Merriman, yeah.
I do too. I want his UNLV jersey.
I did too. I like Merriman. I like his choice in women too.
No, but I like Mike Tomlin's choice of his wife. His wife is pretty.
Yeah, his price is fine, man.
Oh man, Jesus Christ! You know who has fine wife? Lobar Harrington's wife. Have you ever seen his wife? She's Maze.
Harrington?
She remember Lobar Harrington used to play for
Yeah, he
Redskins.
used to play for the
Giants?
Redskins and the Giants,
Ooh,
yeah.
man, I think he had one of the hottest wife. It's like, yeah, you can't beat that, Maze.
Yeah, you ain't lying, bro.
Can't beat that.
No, you can't. Yeah, you can't
So
beat
yeah,
it,
you
bro.
got Ruben Patterson jersey, man, for real, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna show it to you in a minute. I'm not joking. I have it. I was just trying it on.
Mr. Man, why are you ashamed to not show us your Deion Jordan's rookie jersey?
Don't like no Deion Jordan around here.
Yeah, I mean,
Deion Jordan, that dude, sorry.
God, Hall of Famer, man. You got Kyle Van Noy jersey, the signature. I know Mason got his signature jersey. Kyle Bumnoid stole the money from Dolphin and went back to Patriots.
And now he's out. And now he's out of the league. Let me show you this Ruben Patterson real quick.
So, Cowboy Norton, he with the Chargers.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Boy, it's I-Test and fucking EM high on the Chargers.
Can't stand the Chargers. Just can't wait till week 16 and week 1 and week 16. Minnesota 2 in the Steelers. Chalkboard material. And then we also we're gonna do promo.
Hopefully by Thanksgiving I have my GPUs.
Tack, you ready?
What's up? Oh yeah. I'm looking for. You still miss the Miami, man. You should show your Ronnie Brown jersey. The Auburn, he's a college jersey.
Type man,
There you go.
Oh yeah, those are nice. Oh, those are smooth.
Who on? That's Drexler.
No, that's Patterson, Ruben Patterson.
Patterson.
The glue guy. Oh, those are nice, Mason. Oh man,
They got all the jerseys.
I know he got every president's signature in his jersey.
So I like to have on Gerald Green jersey. Gerald Green used to be with the Redskins.
Yeah, I want Nick Van Exel jersey, man. Number 37.
And Dexter Manley. Not Dexter Manley, talking about Richard Dent. When he's with the 49ers.
I want Manny Ramirez, Cleveland Indian, not the Guardian. Cleveland Indian, the steroid era jersey. Whole lot of grits and chickens and fucking HGH. Hey, gotta bring back time to grab. They brought back the steroid. The baseball's gonna be fun. Yeah, but those are nice.
Yeah, I told you I had Pattersons.
Yeah, but yeah, man, that's smooth, man. Shit.
Yeah, I like that when Nike got the NBA back. Nike was my favorite people when they did the jerseys back in the early 2000s.
Me too. You know what? They made the best college jersey for Nike. Nike was the best. Like Chris Paul jersey, man. You know how I was so mad. Somebody stole mine when I was in college. Like when I was in community college, somebody stole my Chris Paul Wake Forest jersey. I was so pissed.
Yo, have you seen my Larry Johnson? UNLV. I got that a month ago. Let me show you guys that one.
I seen that one.
You got Tony Massenberg jersey?
No.
No.
Let me see. I can tell you what I have.
You got Popeye Jones jersey?
No, but I love his son, the hockey player.
Yeah, I heard his son was hockey. I heard about that.
His son is real good. He should have been the number one pick 8 years ago, but they rocked him because he was black, bro. Sean Jones is a great defensive player on the Blackhawks now. Who?
I thought I know Sean Jones played with the Houston. What, the Oilers?
No, Sean Jones is a young hockey player. His father was Popeye Jones. He used to be on the Dallas Mavericks with those funny ears.
I used to have Russell Maryland.
All right, I could tell you the teams I got. I don't wear a New York jersey, even though I had the gray because I like the gray one. I had I had the Jason Kidd jersey. I got that one, the gray alternate back in the early 2000s. I got Dr. J's jersey, the throwback. Most of my jerseys are throwbacks when it comes to basketball. Let me see. I got Drexler. I got Walton. I have Magic, but Magic signed it, so I'm gonna put that behind me when I get the frame. You guys are gonna see that. Let you guys see that. I hook up the studio. I got no Bulls. You know that.
I got Barry Sanders jersey.
Nice.
You got.
I'm getting Rodman. That's my next jersey I'm gonna get.
I want Rodman Spurs jersey. That's what I want.
It's nowhere to be found, bro. If they had that shit, I will run and get that shit. I'm gonna get Rodman, then Tim Duncan.
I still got my Shaq jersey.
I have Shaq. Do I have Shaq? Yeah, I got Shaq in the
Miami Heat.
Yeah, the white one. No. I have Shaq in
black.
I got Shaq in the orange. I got Dwayne Wade in the white.
Oh, man. I got the one in black.
Nice. That's the authentic Barry Sanders bad boy.
Come on, Barry Sanders.
It's a jersey they wore on Thanksgiving back in like 1994.
That used to be their old road jersey.
Man. Barry Sanders, baby.
Hell yeah.
Throwback.
That's
Mitchell and Ness.
the greatest football player I've ever seen with my 2 eyes, bro. Like I tell people, that nigga didn't have 10 great seasons. That nigga didn't have he didn't have 10.
He had a 10 straight great season.
That nigga had 10 Hall of Fame seasons, bro. 10 Hall of Fame
He could have broke the
seasons.
record, but he didn't want to break Musimoko's record.
Yeah, Walter Payton's.
Yeah, man, that's
Unlike that bastard Emmitt Smith, who not only broke the record, he told everybody get over it. That's why Emmitt Smith is forgotten, bro. He's a prick. Nobody wants to hear from him on TV because he can't put 2 sentences together. I'm sorry about that, Raven. I don't mean to dog your boy. And the sad thing is, I love Emmett, bro. But
He was always arrogant.
yeah, see? Raven just said it.
I could watch.
I like
Emmitt Smith
I like Emmitt Smith.
Cause I may not get Tack up here for a hot minute. So let me show him the UNLV Larry Johnson. I'll be back in a second, cause right next to me.
But I respected him as work ethic because he stayed out of shit. He stayed out of a lot of shit.
I used to have a Russell Maryland jersey. Russell Maryland used to be the Miami Hurricanes. And somebody stole my Russell Maryland jersey.
I mean, Emmitt
Boy, I
Smith
was pissed.
He's still the last running back we had that negotiated his contract smart.
Yeah, man. Long live LT, bro. Hall of Famer. I got Matt Forte jersey too.
Dang.
But I'll save it for next time, man. Because makes me want to pull all my jerseys, man.
You got Marcus Allen?
I got Sean Smith. I got Dion. I got Ronnie Brown. Auburn jersey. I'm gonna send you Anthony Fasano jersey too on your way. Give me an address. Oh yeah, those are little. Oh yeah, those.
Larry Johnson, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. The UNLV jersey from early 90s to early 2000 was the best one.
I haven't opened the set. Keep it like that.
Oh man. Mason got more jerseys than El Chapo, but y'all, yeah. Mr. Where's your Chris Carter jersey? The Dolphin jersey, Mr. Miami.
Shoot, that mug is gone.
What's Tim Brown jersey? Miami Dolphin. Where's just Seneca Wallace? That's it. Where's your Mike Wallace? Where's your Mike Wallace jersey? The Dolphin.
He got somebody on
hero.
Somebody and you got dang. And you got Ryan Leaf jersey.
that was your idol, Mr. Miami. Come on. Yeah. The him and Darren Sharper.
Oh, excuse me.
It's Mr. Miami could tell if he saw what I was wearing. I always wear my Dolphin shorts in my house. I got like 5 pair, Mr. Miami.
I got a couple of Dolphin
shorts, Mason.
The Dolphins? I have Jason Taylor, Ricky Williams. The day, it was funny. I was telling this story a couple of weeks ago to the guys. I was on Avenue here. Right, remember back in the early 2000s, baseball cap stores were big with the throwback jerseys?
Yeah.
So I went to one of those stores just to check out stuff, you know? And then I looked up and I saw the Ricky Williams jersey. And the dude said, I said, how much is that jersey? He said, I'll give it to you right now for $200. He had my size. I bought it. I turned that shit around backwards. That said Williams in the front. Every nigga, I'm talking about black dudes, around, they say, yo, where you get that from? Yo, Ricky's on the Dolphins? I said, yeah, man. You know who else jersey I'm gonna get too? I got Jason Taylor's in the closet, Mr. Miami. You know who else jersey I'm gonna get? The
What's
throwback.
that?
Because I spoke to him so many times. I gotta get me a Damian Thomason, bro. That's a cool nigga, bro. I went deep with Tomlinson too. I said, bro, you do realize that the Chargers sabotage your career. And he said, yeah. Monk in the bank. Yeah. Tomlinson
Monk
was
in the
cool. I
bank.
told you Jason Taylor was cool, bro. He was mad cool with me. Oh. What surprised me is Jason Taylor, bro. A lot of Dolphin fans didn't call the show, bro. That took me aback, man. Yeah. I love Taylor, bro. Class act, bro. And he was real with me. He hates Fiedler and he definitely hates Dave Wannstedt, bro. He thinks Jay Fiedler cost him a chip.
How come you ain't got Channing Crowder jersey on your wall?
Dang.
He was whack, bro. He's better as a fucking podcaster.
The missed tackle machine.
Yes, the missed tackle machine. But
Off the red zone, I still remember that one game
to
that cost the Dolphins. He slipped, and that dude got away, made a touchdown at the end zone.
Mr. Miami, you ever notice something strange about the Dolphins, bro? I'll tell you what it is. Isn't it strange that the great white players they had, they don't be around, but all their community guys and the guys who stick around, the alumni, is the black players? You ever notice that?
Because I don't listen to the media.
No, like when you observe and you see when the old Dolphins come back, it's always the black players. I've always wondered that. I always wonder about that.
Oh,
the only white guy that comes back is Marino, bro, and Bob Greasy.
There's a one jersey that I gotta have. It's the rookie jersey for Cameron Wake.
I'm trying to think
one of the best undrafted players.
I'm trying to see if Wake played with the new old uniforms. Yeah, he did play with the old uniforms.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, man, he was one of the best undrafted pass rushers.
Yeah, he played. Well, I mean the old jerseys, Mr. Mike. I'm talking about the Jason Taylor jerseys.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah,
that's the jersey he started.
I used to have the
remember
the white one.
Reggie Bush played for the old jersey too.
Yeah, I didn't have a Reggie Bush. Only in that style, I have Ricky Taylor.
Yeah, Chris Carter.
Leave me alone.
You got Tim Brown.
No.
Tim Brown.
Let me ask you this. He never played for us. Let me ask you a question.
Oh yes.
How did you like that old 1990 Larry Johnson jersey?
Oh man, those are the old 90s to early 2000 Liberal had the best jersey as far as design.
Yeah, I always loved the Rebel jersey since the first time I saw it, bro.
Penn State, before Joe Pott, the Sandusky jersey.
Penn State. I just love when I used to watch Vegas as a kid. When I fell in love with them, bro. I used to look at those jerseys, man, and I used to go, shit. Look at those uniforms. I used to be by myself watching the games late at night. They used to be on every Wednesday and Saturday night, bro. That's what, that shit was the shit, bro. That was the old That was the old Western Athletic Conference. You remember the WAC that had Long Beach State?
Yeah, WAC used to call it WAC ass conference.
That was Vegas. Yeah, Vegas was in there, man.
Not a conference is not a conference, a totally different team. That is Seattle University, Grand Canyon
Portland
University,
State,
New Mexico State,
Portland State.
Portland State didn't really do bad this year though. But hats off to New Mexico State. I'm not a fan of this.
Like I told a story to the guys a couple months ago. This motherfucker, and I love the man, and he was cool with me, bro. True story. Ume Udoka, bro. I used to see him there every day, dribbling a basketball, going to work out by himself, bro. Nice dude, bro. Good people, bro. Him and Monty Williams. Those are the two coaches I really root for. Yeah. Let me see if something happened tonight, NBA, that you guys know about it. The number one free agent deal. I can tell you right now, Jalen Brunson got a C plus. I agree with that. Jokic staying. Jokic, the richest professional athlete in North America. Jokic got his paper. Let me say it like that, bro.
He deserves every penny to earn it.
Did the Heat getting free agents?
Yeah, he
No,
signed Dwayne signed Dwayne Dedman.
Yeah, I think the Heat. You'll see them later today, Mr. Miami, because Riley sent the trade proposal tonight to Utah to get Mitchell. I think Miami's going to get Mitchell.
Yeah, bro.
And giving up the two white guys to me in a pick is nothing, bro.
Hey, Tyra Harrow and Duncan, if they can get rid of those two.
That's what they're doing. Yeah, those two will go to Utah on the number one pick.
I don't think Pat Riley's really feeling Tyra Harrow.
No, because of what he did. Plus, if you want the real, act too black, bro. A lot of white people, especially old guard like Pat Riley, they don't like that shit, bro.
Of course not, because they're not used to that.
Yeah.
But you know who acts like that too? The Braun.
I know Drew Lock does, bro.
You know who was who was Christian Braun from the Kansas one that drafted to Denver?
Yeah.
That's another one. Oh, but he better be careful because he's one of the fucking biggest trash talker in college. He can't be saying that to these bigger NBA forward.
Really?
Yeah, you didn't know he was a trash talker?
No.
Yeah, he was one of the biggest trash talker in college. He will say shit to your face. He'll get it. He'll talk. Don't let his hot mom fool you. He'll say some slick shit. He hits you a lot of subliminal too. Especially against Texas and TCU. Oh yeah, he said some nasty words. Because the ESPN doesn't never show his clean, always show his clean image about how he makes it
protecting white man. Yeah,
how he does a clutch shot, how he contribute, how he was the second leading scorer for that team. But they will never tell you about like he don't watch the entire game of Canada, you wouldn't know who he really is. I watched.
The only reason why I realized him in the title game was because was how can I put this? When I saw him in the title game was because he stood out because he was talking all the shit.
Yeah, but that's a common thing for him. But like I say, if you don't watch Canada's game, you will know who he really is.
Yeah, it's true. I heard that kid was going to be in the draft. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. And there you go. Denver took him at 21.
Yep. But because Denver wants to win now, they're not trying to develop all the draft that they got. They're not trying to develop everybody. So, which is understandable.
I feel you, bro.
But I feel you. But how about them? I'm not feeling that. What's his name? I know I love him as a player. I love him I think he's one of the best perimeter defender. Dort contract with OKC was kind of a bit of a head scratching. The $87 million contract. I mean, you got Shea Alexander. You just draft Jalen Williams. Like you could have saved that $87 million for something else, or you could have signed and trade.
You're right.
But then again, it's hard to criticize Sam Preston because he's a great general manager.
I think he did a hell. I told me and you talked about this last night. If people don't know, me and Attack, we believe they're going to be the new super team of the NBA in 2 years. And what I mean by that, not a dynastic team, nothing like that. They're going to be the team for white America and white suburban America, and they'll have the prettiest swirling pom-pom cheerleaders for them in the NBA.
Or something like that.
Oklahoma City will be the new 21st century NBA. The dream of The Hubie Browns, who's a fucking racist. Guys like that. The Oklahoma City will be their team. And Tack, you don't think they love that there's no black stars on that team, bro?
There's a black star, Chat Holmgren.
Another fucking wigger, bro.
Yeah, Tyra Harrow. He's like a taller bird. He's like a taller version of Tyra Harrow. the OKC Chat Wheeler Thunder.
You crazy, man.
It's that Chat Holmgren, Chat Wheeler Thunder.
Cheap buck jersey. I like to get his jersey.
Yeah, but you know what? Despite all the free agency, I'm more curious about what Jazz goes to do now that you signed. Now you got one of the youngest coach.
They're gonna blow it up, bro, and get all that money off the salary cap, just like Brooklyn.
Yeah, but KD's a coward for that, man. I don't fuck that.
They blowing that bad boy up, bro.
Man, he got a 4-year, almost $90 million left. Will he play? Do you think he will fulfill that contract, or he will play at least 3 more years?
Which guy?
KD. He got 4 years left, like almost 190. Do you think he will play all the rest of the?
Depends on where he's going, and I keep telling guys this. He should shut up and go, because they're going to trade him to a contender. Because the scary thing in the West, you get Zion with him in a couple of picks, you do it. You go to Memphis, you get they signed this guy earlier this evening. If no one knows about this, John Morant signed his 5-year extension for $186 million. A lot of people believe that the reason why Zion didn't sign yet because New Orleans is exploring that trade with KD. New Orleans get KD. They jump all the way up, in my opinion, to the 3 seed in the West. In my opinion. It's like Atlanta. I agree with ESPN tonight. Well, all of them, this afternoon, they all said it. Everybody on the platform, even Chris Russo. Atlanta's the 3rd seed in the East right now, folks. And guess what, Tack? Tack.
No, I'm listening.
They still want to get rid of John Collins, bro.
Look, at this point, I would trade Capella and let the other kids slide him to the center.
You talk about one of the great coups of all time was the Atlanta Hawks, bro. They let everybody believe they was breaking up the team, and they still cannot believe the Hawks. They got Murray for 4 draft picks.
Yeah, but who's gonna be the ball handler?
They already said Trae Young.
Oh,
I think that's a mistake. They should let Murray be the ball handler.
I don't think he should be the ball handler. I think his primary focus should be a scorer.
I agree with that.
And let Murray be the legitimate the floor general. He proved it last year. Last year wasn't fluke. That was his bet. You know why? Because he couldn't have that if DeMar DeRozan was playing along. He couldn't have that opportunity.
I agree with that.
But no, Trae Young focus, since his off ball defense is atrocious. It's like beyond horrible. Let him be the focal point of offense and let Murray let him take care of the floor and at the transition of the cutter, at the switch, let him take over. Because let Trae Young focus what he's good at. Because you who watch NBA knows he'll never be an above average defender. That's not happening. Some player can play both ends of the floor. Some player cannot. That's the fact. So I don't know about that. And I still don't think Nate McMillan, that year Atlanta just got hot. That's what it was. I
I
still
don't
don't
know
think
about that, bro.
I don't
I
think Nate
think
McMillan's can
I'm
elevate these
with you
guys.
with McMillan, Tack, but
Hmm?
I think the best thing that happened to the Hawks, bro, was they got a good taste of 2 years of playoff experience, and they went to the Eastern Conference
Conference
Finals in
final.
21. I think that was the best thing that happened to them. Because I covered every game of the Philadelphia series, which I called. I knew they was gonna win that. How can I say this? You can see the growth of that young team, and I loved it. I told people, I said, yo, this is me and Shaquille O'Neal and Barkley. We were all saying the same thing, bro. Do I think 2 years ago? It's gonna be 2 years ago. They were
What's
ready
up,
for the
brother Anthony?
finals. They were up for the finals. No, no, I'd be crazy to say that. I gave Manzone the link. I'd be a fool to say that, bro. This team, I feel they can get back to the Eastern Conference Finals, but I still think they're missing something to get to the finals. You get what I'm saying? Huh, Tack?
Hmm?
I said I think Atlanta's good enough to get to the Eastern Conference Finals, but I don't see them getting to the finals.
No, I,
Yeah,
mine's. I think they can get second round.
I don't know, man. It's sure. I mean, uh, Tack, what you're seeing right now in the NBA is this. There's really nobody out there, bro. That's the problem. Now next year you're gonna have a bonanza free agent class with it depends on what the Lakers do. Because I don't see the Lakers getting out of the West because I think they're too old. Even with Kyrie, I think they're too old.
No, Kyrie just need to stay. Kyrie just need either stay in the Nets. Either him or Durant, one of them that just to stay.
No, they're getting rid of Durant's ass, bro.
Yeah.
Because he's easier to trade because he got 4 years left. And again, Memphis, New Orleans, Denver, Clippers, Dallas. They get him. They catapult up to 2 or 3 in the West automatic, and they're already jumbled up together.
I like the sound of him playing for against Luca.
Yeah, I do too. I think him going to any of those teams right there, that team is challenging the Warriors for the title. And right now, as crazy as we sound, as we are at 1:15 Eastern time, Phoenix is in the clubhouse right now.
Nick, Phoenix Phoenix got to get a little bit younger though. It's Chris Paul. I don't think they need another 30+ years old player. I don't think Chris
They're
Paul.
desperate for a title, bro. He can take them over the mountain, bro.
Hmm?
He can take them over the mountain, man.
Well, I believe it. I just don't want to see KD and Phoenix, man. I just don't.
That was his two teams. Phoenix, for people to know, his two teams he wants to go to on his list is Phoenix and the Heat. And what's my buddy's name again? Sean Marks said, "No, I will trade you where I can get the most value, including a plethora of draft picks." Sean
Team in
Marks ain't
Beirut.
stupid.
But New Orleans will be interesting, but New Orleans might have to give up Brandon Ingram.
Zion straight up, bro.
A team in Beirut.
They'll
Do
get they get
you
they
think
get
Zion
the
have
head.
trade value?
They get that Brooklyn for Durant. That's why Zion. If you didn't know, people in New Orleans said this tonight. That's why they feel they have not brought him in to sign his contract extension. They believe they can get KD for him, a bench player and a couple of first rounders. Brooklyn will take that in a heartbeat because they know Zion wants to be in New York. I think Brooklyn's in the driver's seat to get rid of him because the worst thing Durant said, like Laurel said earlier tonight, he signed that 4-year extension. Now the Nets got him by the balls. Yeah, the Nets got him by the balls, bro.
I don't know. I don't know. If that's the case, Nets are
And why the
perhaps,
Nets are doing it?
so
Because if they
perhaps
get,
they're trading both of them just
yeah,
to
they want to
save
get rid
Steve
of both
Nash's
of them. Yeah.
face.
You know why?
Hmm?
Because then all that money goes off their books.
And do you also
And
believe that this
yeah.
trading these superstar gonna save Steve Nash's face for just on a
No, it has
rebuilding
nothing to
process?
do with Steve Nash. What they're doing is this. If we can get these two ass clowns off our books, let's do it. And between the two of them, Kyrie has no trade value except to the two LA teams. And KD got 15 suitors right now that will want him. And I'm telling you now, folks, most of those teams are those good young teams in the West. Could you imagine John Morant with him? Luka Doncic with him? Jokic and Murray with him? Are you kidding me?
Denver. Damn, how do you adjust that if you play for Denver?
Jesus Christ. And I have Fred Ward and Auntie fighting me about it. I said, bro. And let me get the quote that Fred Ward said earlier tonight. And thank God he sees what I've been saying. Let me find it. What Fred Ward said, if it goes the way me and you feel it's going to go. He said it up here earlier. All the way up here. Yo. You know, guys think it's a joke. NBA will love nothing better. Here you go. This is Fred Ward, Colombian, early tonight. That was his quote when I was talking about it earlier tonight. That's what they want, bro. That's what they really want. And I told Fred Ward that. I said, that's what they want. They want guys like you guys no more following the league. And I'm telling you right now, I think that's a dangerous precedent, bro. I do. The old me, I would say, get these bandwagon niggas out of here. But the me that's a grown ass man, I think that's a bad move by the NBA. You might as well just take a gun to a black man's head and blow his head off if you're gonna change the NBA to a style he's not gonna like. You might as well kill him, bro. You might as well, damn. Black men already lost their women.
That's a.
And you gonna fucking take the NBA away from them? And Cat, be honest. You see it. You see the writing on the wall, bro. And if that Chet Holmgren is what these people think he is, he's gonna be the face of the NBA, and people ain't gonna care about Doncic and Jokic. They ain't gonna care about them. They're gonna say they're not American.
Yeah, Chop Holmgren.
Yeah, if he comes through, oh my Lord.
I hope so, man, because the last big man from Gonzaga who didn't do it was fucking Collins.
I'll tell you one thing. Now Collins played good in San Antonio. His problem in Portland was got hurt too much.
How long it took him to show these flashes? That's the thing.
I like Collins a lot.
I do too, but how long it took him to show that flash, like consistent?
Yeah. And the kid who went to the Wizards, who was on Gonzaga's Final Four team last year, the white guy.
Oh, Chris Kisper, Corey Kisper.
Yeah, he played well for the Wizards.
He did. His wife is fine as shit.
Oh yeah,
his wife is hot.
Let me say this while I got you up here, bro. I have really enjoyed doing the draft with you the last 3 years up here, bro. I really enjoyed it, bro. Appreciate you, bro.
Oh yeah, appreciate it. I'm enjoying next year, man.
There you go.
Next year is loaded with big man, 2 guards. Next year is loaded. They got full of talent with point guard.
Next weekend, folks, because of Summer League, I will be up late at night to watch this kid Sharp.
Yeah.
Because he's playing the first 3 night games. They'll all be late games on the East Coast. So I'll be up watching this kid play. I gotta watch this kid with my own eyes. Because everything I'm hearing, I'm fucking getting tantalizing with this kid, bro.
I'm excited to watch Jabari Walker. I really.
Yeah, they're gonna plug him in right away. Right now, the starting lineup is going to be either Simons or Sharp will be the two guard. Dame will be the one. Jeremy Grant would be the three. Walker's the four, and they expect to sign Nurkic back tomorrow.
Right. So you heard the report that there's a possibility that Portland gonna offer 2-year $100 million extension to Lillard.
They're
I don't know
not.
how do you personally feel about that,
They're not, or they will.
but he still has 3 years left on his contract. He's got for
But yeah,
$130 million left. Like,
I
would you
think
still
it's
want to pay?
insane, bro.
He's gonna make $50 million after next year.
It's insane, bro.
Like, why would you want to keep him? He's a Hall of Famer.
I don't want him there. I want him gone.
That's why I don't understand. Like, is he worth 50? He will be 36, getting paid $50 million. I mean,
He said out
why
of his
would
own
you?
mouth to Colin Cowherd that he will go, like, let's say he wants to trade, he'll cut his salary.
Yeah, but
I think he will. He's made enough money.
yeah, I mean, 100 million, and you can spread that wealth for Josh Hart, Keon Johnson, all these young talents. And I
You know
think
why they're doing that, Tack?
Hmm?
The salary cap this year is 129. Next year is going to be like 150. They won't be paying anybody.
Good. That's why I don't. That's why I hope Blazer doesn't give him extension. He has 3 years left. It doesn't
I'm
make
with you.
sense. Hmm?
I'm with you. I agree with you.
You could say that for if Portland can make it the wild card and finish, you can attract respectable players.
They don't think they can. They're realists. They don't think they can.
On the Billups.
Yeah.
But either way, a lot of these young teams has a lot of shifting to a better direction. I think I think couple of teams gonna have a I think couple of teams gonna have a surprisingly like non-productive out of who they draft. Like a lot of these so-called safe pick for this past draft. Few might live up to expectations. Some might just gonna fall off the cliff. That's what I like about the draft. Because honestly, I didn't really know what to feel about this. I was excited, but at the same time, I didn't know how to feel about this draft because the last year's draft was so great, and it's like it's hard to tap. Like it's hard to pass that. Cause you don't get Kate Cunningham. That's you don't get played like that every 10 to 15 years. You don't get Franz Wagner's. You don't get Scotty Burns. You don't get Ayo Dosumus. Who else? Who else do we had? I know Kisper had a solid game. Keon Cole, Keon Johnson had a solid year. Yeah, man. The past 2 years draft was. Whew, I'm really curious how this player is gonna develop. I really do. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh yeah.
I'm still here.
Oh, come on, you always hit Mr. Miami. Mr.
What's
F,
up, back?
Mr. Florida International, the former
What
Mario Cristobal as the head coach.
the Hurricanes? They gonna do good this year.
It's like that. Yeah. You know, I'm pumped up for that.
Miami Hurricanes for life. Miami Dolphins for life.
Real pumped up for that.
So I've been ready for football season since January. I had to look at the LA Lions. The LA Lions. They ain't gonna be pitting no more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very quiet in here, but like that.
No, I'm just looking through the free agency. You know, that's who they signed. Looking at a couple of things.
I've been tired all this week.
Look like look like a Grizzlies on lock, not fucking around.
No, they're not.
They are not playing. No, they are splashing the money. They are spending.
So I've been tired since
I think teams like a
since
Denver
last
and
week.
Memphis are rolling all the dice for this season. But I don't know. The West was a bit underwhelming last year, so the West going to be far more stronger now.
It's strong, yeah.
It's going to be far more strong. The West going to be. It's a dogfight in the West. I think East going to be a bit more have more little bit of breather. Hey, yo, Mace. Are you doing the show on Monday?
I'm taking Sunday off. Yeah, I'll do a show Monday.
No, that doesn't matter. Saturday or Monday, one of them.
Well, what's going on?
No. So I can send you the hockey pick, the pick player that you wanted.
Oh yeah, you could send that. Send
Oh,
that
no, I
Monday.
got your number, huh?
Say it again.
Oh no, I can send the group text, huh?
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
answer it.
Oh yeah.
I'll be
I totally forgot
laughing
about
when
that.
you and Sean be talking.
Oh man, my bad, man. We be talking all day.
Oh, it's okay. It's cool with me.
we
I'm
talking
too
all
busy
day.
on YouTube, bro.
We're just talking. I mean,
I'm good, bro. You and Sean, man. That's good though. That's good. Sean's good to deal with, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's good to deal with.
Yeah, I'm learning from him, so I'm just giving what I know. So we just sharing information.
Yeah, he likes that shit. Oh, he's cool with me, man. You know that. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I could tell. Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna do another half an hour, and that'll be 9 hours. The catalog.
Man is the 9-hour man.
Mace, it's the marathon man.
Don't make Maris. Don't break his monk mode, Mace. Let him keep Mace in the fucking cave like a Nelson Mandela man. Sponsored by Mace Gandhi.
Sponsored by Lane.
Sponsored by Tony Massenberg.
James, I love you, bro. He calls me a goddamn legend.
Yeah, the monk, the world monk
Appreciate
champ.
that, bro.
Sponsored by my doctor is a legend killer.
It's like I said, I've been saying this. The difference between me and The other dudes who do this, especially the brothers, all they care about right now is Kyrie going to LA. That's all they're gonna talk about for 20 hours. Would you like to come up, sir? You can come up if you want. And I'll talk to you about the Devontae Murray trade to Atlanta.
Oh, DeJounte Murray.
Yeah. Him is in the building. Sean's at work. Sean's chilling. Wanna come up for a few? Come up, bro. If you want to. It's up to you, Em.
Man,
I dropped the link already, bro.
Drop the fucking link, fucking man.
Oh, Em's on his way up.
Drop the fucking
Talk
link.
some San Antonio Spurs with him. Yeah, the link is right on top of your name, bro. And underneath your name.
Joey Porter.
There he is. One of my favorite people, one of the most intelligent brothers I've come across when it comes to the game of professional football. EM is with us. EM Dolphin fan. What's up, bro?
Mace Taggart. What's good, homie?
I'm good, man. Good morning.
What's up, brother?
Hey, Mr. Miami, salute to you, homie.
Yeah, man. I was
Yes,
thinking
sir.
about you. I was thinking
What's up,
about you
brother?
last
Sitting
night.
back chilling.
I saw you, Mr. Miami. I saw you on the Finn's tailgate the other night.
Yeah.
I was in the chat. I said, "Damn, I see you, homie. I see you."
Finn's
Yep, I was over there for a minute because I'm sipping on some drink last night and then the room started spinning. I said it's time to go.
Oh yeah, that shit was on last night. All you guys was in there?
Man,
Yeah,
I was in the chat. I heard I saw Mr. Miami up there. They had a full panel and but I was in the chat just kind of trying to go to sleep and they was live, so I put
I saw that when I was going to bed. I shut the show down early last night. I did 7 hours last night. So,
Damn, you streamed 7 hours yesterday?
Yeah, I'm doing 9 tonight. Maybe
That's
a little
what's
over
up.
9 tonight. Yeah, I've been doing the NBA all night, man.
You stay on that grind.
Yeah,
That's
I like
what's
that.
up.
I like doing this. It's fun to me.
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
I was thinking about you 36 hours ago when the trade went down.
Oh man. Oh, I'm feeling some type of way. I ain't gonna lie to you, but when the news came out that he informed San Antonio, he informed them that he wasn't gonna re-sign with him, and when his contract is up next year, he was eligible for an extension next year.
Yeah.
And he basically flat out told him, "I'm not re-signing." So Pop, I could see he was proactive in getting out in front of this. He didn't want another Kawhi Leonard situation. See, the problem with Kawhi didn't give them notice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kawhi took it up to the 11th hour, and was like, "I'm out," and sent the whole, turned the whole franchise upside down. So I know Pop was like, "Nah, fuck that. I ain't gonna be in that situation all over again. So let me get rid of this motherfucker right now and get, and get as much as we can for him." Which I understand that that's a smart business. If he ain't gonna be there, no, they need to take that approach. I think a lot of NBA, not just NBA, but NFL players. NFL clubs, any NFL organizations, any sports organization. If you got a player that's they're telling you that they don't plan on being your long-term plans, no, you got to get rid of them, bro. Have a fire sale and get as much you can for them before, as opposed to letting them walk for free.
Yeah,
So
23, 24. I mean, 23, 24, 25.
Mhm.
And 23, Atlanta and San Antonio swap picks. 24 and 25, San Antonio gets the pick. 26, they flip flop, and then 27, San Antonio gets the pick. So San Antonio, if you look at their way of thinking, they're doing what Kansas City did to Miami. I think the difference is Devontae Murray. I don't know.
I think it was I think they got enough for him. They could see that first pick in 2023 That's from the Charlotte Hornets.
Yeah.
So they're gonna be picking in the lottery. So that'll be a lottery pick. More than likely, San Antonio is gonna be in a lottery. They in tank mode. They in full out all out tank mode. Apparently, what the word on the street is in San Antonio is that they are just blown away by this kid in France. He's
There
projected.
you go. I was going to that next. Elaborate.
Yeah. This kid here, Mace. Again, we have to see what he looks like at the pro, and I try not to get all caught up in what projecting what a player is going to be. But if you're going by talent, this kid, bro, he's Kevin Durant, a 7'2.5", almost 7'3", Kevin Durant with over an 8-foot wingspan. He moves like Kevin Durant in the open floor. Very agile for a man his size. He's got the handle. He's got his jumper is ridiculous. He has Steph Curry, maybe not Steph Curry, but he's got Kevin Durant's type range. He has, he's skilled in the low post. He can rebound. He can block shots. He can defend. So allegedly, he's the apple of their eye, and they're going all in far as a tank to try to secure that number one overall pick. In which, I can't, they tanked for Tim Duncan. I know Pop in recent years has come out and said, I don't believe in tanking. It's all about the culture. When motherfucker, you tanked for Tim Duncan. They did. Let's be real.
David Robinson.
Yeah, they tanked, bro. So that's what it looks like. It appears they're doing now. They're attempting to do, but it's they can lose as many games as they want to. It's still no guarantee that they'll get the number one overall pick because of the lottery. The lottery process. So, but yeah, how I feel about Murray as a player, but I get it. That's just smart business. You can't afford to let him just walk out for nothing. No, I think a lot of teams can take a lesson from this and learn. If a player's just they don't want to be there, especially in NBA, the players they have so much power. They're so empowered in that league now.
That this week, because I said on Monday that when Kyrie said he wanted out, I had a big pushback from guys in here. I told them, if they ever decide to trade KD, they're gonna send KG where they can get the most value. They're not doing him no favors.
No, absolutely not.
And the reason why he still got 4 years on his deal, so that management holds the advantage.
Yeah. Yep.
He goes where he tells him to go. Great EM Dolphin fan is up here talking San Antonio Spur basketball. When I saw the trade last night, I took a good look at it, and I said it's a win-win for both teams.
Mm-hmm.
Atlanta feels they can get to the finals. I don't think they will, but I can see them get back to where they were 2 years ago. It's going to be 2 years. The Eastern Conference final. I think San Antonio is loading up, folks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We shouldn't be sitting here crying a river for San Antonio. They will be back. They've got an excellent young core of young, talented, players that are developing. I think several players. I think in particular Josh Primo, Devin Vassell. I think they are poised to take a major step this year, especially Devin Vassell. I don't know if you follow the Spurs, closely, Mace, but his work. I mean, this kid, he has completely transformed his body, and his workout videos are ridiculous. He looked like Kobe Bryant out there in the gym right now, bro. Again, I ain't saying he's gonna be Kobe the player, but he's transformed his body. I mean, he's worked on all aspects of his game. He was already a consistent and solid shooter, but now he's, apparently he's increases, his handling the basketball ability.
Yeah.
He was already an excellent defender to begin with. So I think Vassell is poised to take a significant leap this year. But I just think overall they, even though a lot of their players will take a step forward, I still don't think it's be enough to be a legitimate threat to make the playoffs. They'll be in a lottery next year. And if it was me, if I'm Popovich, if you really have that high of evaluation on, it could be that kid from France, it could be any of these top guys that are coming out next year, I would hit that tank button. You know what I mean? I really would. So that's the nature of sports in 2022, bro. You see it in football, we see it in baseball, we see it in basketball. So they've got an excellent young core, especially the draft they had this year. I absolutely love their selection of the 3 first
Yeah,
round picks this year.
I gave them an A+. I like what San Antonio did a week ago tonight, and I said that the Spurs are putting it together. I knew last week they was going to give it to Murray.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know they was going to. I knew they was trading him to Atlanta, but I thought it was for John Collins. But instead, they took Gallinari and then they cut him. Popovich, word on the street is he's going to tank this year, and people don't mind it because he's Popovich, and the Spur organization has been a shining light for the NBA the last, you could say, 35 years when they got Duncan in '87. Do you see the Spurs in 2 years back to a 57 win team if this kid pans out?
Well, I think, oh, absolutely. I would say 2 to 3 years, San Antonio will be back in the consistent playoff picture. Really, the only thing that worries me is not them to be able to select players, draft, and develop them. It's keeping them, because it's the third player in a row under the Popovich era that a player, their best player, has informed him they don't want to be there in long term. We saw Kawhi Leonard. We saw it with DeMar DeRozan. Now we saw it with DeJounte Murray. So a pattern has been established now. Now, I don't know if that's a Popovich issue or just an organization overall, because San Antonio is a small market team. San Antonio, the city, is not. I love San Antonio. Me personally, I'm from. I live in Texas, but I love everything about any city in Texas. But I'm biased, obviously, because I live in Texas. But San Antonio as a whole, compared to the big markets, and Murray is signed with Clutch Sports. That's his representation, and we all know who fuels Clutch Sports, and that's LeBron James. So Murray might want to be in a bigger market. Atlanta's a bigger market. It's not LA, it's not New York, it's not Miami, but it's bigger than San Antonio. So that's the issue moving forward. They've got excellent young core players. It's not drafting, it's not developing these players, it's keeping them. And again, a pattern has been established with the best player on this team under the Greg Popovich era. They've informed him that they don't want to be here long term. So that's concerning for me moving forward.
Do you think it's environmental?
You know what? To be honest with you, it might be. It might be, because if you look at the trio of Duncan, Parker, and Ginobili, they're all foreign players. So they hadn't grown up they haven't, for the majority of their life, they haven't been, they haven't grown up been exposed to American culture, so they really had an opportunity. So they're foreign players are not aware of, because they haven't been born here. They didn't grow up in our culture. So they're not necessarily aware of like the advantages off the court advantage. Not to say they're not aware, but the things that LA brings, the things that Miami brings, the things that New York brings might not be number one on their priority list. They're foreign players. They're unbeknownst to our culture as a whole. So, but look at Duncan from the Virgin Islands. He didn't grow up in the state. He didn't grow up stateside. Obviously, Tony Parker from France. He didn't grow up stateside. And obviously, Manu Ginobili from Argentina. He obviously didn't grow up stateside. But they were together for 20 years. So I think it might be a American player culture type issue that San Antonio might be facing. Who knows? But players, they, and I don't. In San Antonio, it's a smaller market, a smaller city compared to the other.
Them and Oklahoma City and Utah, the three smallest markets.
Yeah. So, and then you got San Antonio sitting right next to Dallas. Dallas is a bigger, obviously a much bigger market. So players, players that are born stateside and they grew up in that AAU culture, our culture in general, bro, they're exposed to the advantages that these bigger markets bring, and it's a big part of their basketball life. And it's important. It's higher on a priority list to them than necessarily a foreign player. And I think that's what's going on with San Antonio, bro.
Okay, I would agree with everything you said. Let me go here with you. Same topic, but a different with all this draft capital you got, I guess the next 5 years, you're gonna be enjoying the NBA draft, ain't you?
Oh, for sure, bro.
There you go. There you go.
It ain't the NFL draft, but it's close to it.
Hey, you better be up here NBA NFL draft for all the draft capital the Dolphins have.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Last night, I Test was up here, and it was me, him, and Sean. And shout out to Sean. Of course, he had a great day today. Was well rewarded.
Mhm.
We did the NFC last night. We did both leagues. In your opinion, who wins the NFC East?
I think my sleeper team, obviously Dallas might have a slight favorite. Obviously, they won a division last year, but I like Philly's makeup. I
do
really
too. I
do.
picked Philly to win that division.
I think Philly's gonna have one of the better. They already have one of the best offensive lines in football. Obviously, the addition of AJ Brown is going. Now you have a tandem of wide receivers that really you can match any team in the league. You can put them. I mean, I'm not saying they're the best, but they're talented. A duo of wide receivers. And it's going to come down to Jalen Hurts. You know, it's about
I agree.
Jalen Hurts. If
Did
Jalen
you hear
Hurts,
Did you hear the news about him yesterday? I didn't mean to interrupt you. You heard the
I
news
didn't. I didn't.
The Eagles about to give him a 5-year deal.
No way.
Anywhere between 35 and 40 mil. No joke.
Really?
Really? Yeah, I broke that yesterday or Wednesday. I broke that. Yeah.
They must be liking what they're seeing.
A lot of Eagle fans were in here in the chat. They didn't like it. I agree with them. I think that Howie Roseman, he better let him play this season out and see where they go. They have a very, very winnable schedule. I'm giving them 12 wins. I'm giving Dallas 10. I think Dallas. I think Dallas lost too much at receiver.
I think so too. Well, I think Randy Gregory too on the defensive side of football is going to hurt them tremendously as well.
Yeah, if
you know what I mean?
Dallas would have kept the team intact, I would have picked Dallas to go to the Super Bowl. But they lost too much, in my opinion. And I don't know about the offensive line, but I know one thing: Dallas drafts well. So they've had a good decade of drafting. So anything can happen with them. The other two teams is garbage. Even though I do love Chase Young and the Redskin defense.
I was gonna say I wouldn't, I wouldn't sleep on Washington either. Now, they've got talent. You know, Carson Wentz. I know he might not be, a top 5 quarterback. You might not, they might not feel comfortable with him leading them long term, and could he be a legitimate Super Bowl winning quarterback? But if you look at his numbers last year in Indianapolis,
I was looking at that a couple of weeks ago.
Very good year, bro. And I was like, what happened? Why would you get rid of that? Because I don't think they had Matt Ryan, in their mind, on their mind when they got rid of Carson Wentz. So it wasn't his play on the field. Now, again, I know he faltered down the stretch the last 4 games. I mean, he clearly, didn't meet expectation. But overall, his numbers, man, if Tua come away with them numbers, now, again, long term now. The first year, in year 1, if Tua come away with them numbers, bro, you won't hear a peep out of me. You know what I'm saying? Now, long term, he needs to exceed them numbers to live up to the investment the Dolphins have made in him. But in this year, in year 1, that's a significant upgrade from what we've seen.
I'm gonna try and get on. I'm gonna try and get on TD's room one of these days. I'm gonna reach out to him and have him come up. I'll have me come up there, and I'm already gonna apologize to the Dolphin fans in that room, but Tua does to give Carson Wentz numbers shit. I'll do a whole damn 9 hours on Tua Tagovailoa.
I'm telling you, you won't hear a peep out of me, Mace, next year. I'll be like, nah, leave that nigga alone. Leave him alone. My bad, mate. Pardon my language, mate. Leave him alone. Listen, I'll become a member of 2 or 9. You hear me?
Well, you was the one who started it.
Yeah, I know, right? And got kicked out, by the way. So, yeah, bro. Leave him alone. Leave that man alone. Let him do his thing.
Yeah, I can't. If he had Mr. Miami, did you hear what EM just said?
I just heard him. I heard him.
If he had Carson Wentz's year, would you take that? 33 and 7, 3,600 yards. You take that from Tua?
I take it.
Good. That means you a 13-win football team with that defense.
Mm-hmm.
About an hour ago, because I didn't know you was coming up.
Hey, coach, you got to drink tuna with some tang and a Sprite and Coke.
Master's work. That guy's crazy, man. Seriously, I was talking about how much you and I-Test love the Chargers, man. You guys love that defense.
Yeah. I think that's a legitimate Super Bowl roster. That is a legitimate Super Bowl roster, and they've got that monster, Justin Herbert, and I think he's going to be in the MVP conversation all year this year.
You know what I like? You know what? I got all 4 of those teams making the playoffs. You know who I think's gonna have a big year, and no one's talking about him.
Who was that?
Winston.
Oh, I do too. I agree, Mace. I agree,
think-
Mace.
I think New Orleans did him a solid, paying him the money they did.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's gonna have a very good year in the dome. Yeah.
And he's got weapons around him. Obviously,
Yes, he
Alvin
does.
Kamara, but he's got our Jarvis Landry now. You got Michael Thomas coming back. You got Chris Olave, who you selected in the first round this year, right at Ohio State.
Mm-hmm.
That's a very good. That's a very good wide receiver unit.
With a good
And we know
defense
what the
on the other
defense.
side.
We know what they bring to the table in terms of the
Yeah.
defense overall. So I think that they lost Marcus Williams. They're starting free safety. I think they're going to take a hit. I think initially, especially early on. But other than that, their defense is intact. And I think Jameis, man, if he can just continue on that trajectory he was in last year before he got hurt, because he was poised to have a big year last year. And, if he can, hopefully, he maintains that level of discipline we saw since he's been in, New Orleans, as opposed to when he was in Tampa. I think, I'm not saying he'll be an MVP candidate, but yeah, I think James can have quietly put together a very good season next year for them.
I was talking about him earlier tonight, and people was kind of shocked up here, except my boy Raven Knight up here. The one thing I love about Dak Prescott, he gets better and better each year.
Mm-hmm. Got Dallas win that division.
You got Dallas, Mr. Miami, winning that? Okay.
I got
me,
Dallas.
I'm not one of these. Like, if you would have said the only team I would have went off on somebody is the Giants. If someone would be dumb enough to pick them. But I could see Dallas.
Giants ain't going nowhere.
EM, you're going to love this. Miss Miami, ready for Christmas Day?
The Christmas Day Massacre. You might hear Nat King Cole.
I tell you, I do not like the Packers at all. I think it's going to be a long year up in Lambeau. And I'm telling you now, if that team is like 8-7, when that plane lands in Miami on Christmas Eve, it is going to be, and the Dolphins play the way we all think they will on defense, it's going to be Aaron Rodgers' worst nightmare, bro. You saw what we did to Patrick Mahomes. He's never been the same.
Yeah, I hope so. I can't stand Green Bay.
I can't stand Green Bay. I can't stand Green Bay. I hate them since you
a little 90s. Boy.
Since the 90s.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You hate it since the Favre era.
Okay.
I'm talking about in the 90s.
Yeah, Favre. That was the Favre era.
Yeah. And what was that one quarterback he's played with Green Bay back in like 1990?
Don Mikowski, the Magic Man.
Yeah.
Can't stand him.
You know me. I can't say nothing. You guys know why.
That's include Minnesota too.
I like Minnesota. Yeah, they be in Miami week 6. I like Minnesota a lot.
Yeah, that a lot of people are, a lot of our fan base, they're so quick to pencil in a W in that game. Hey man, listen, Kirk Cousins can sling it with the best of them, and I know a lot of people are not high on Kirk, and I don't know why. The man has been a model of consistency since he's been in the NFL. Has he won the big one yet? No, but there's a lot of quarterbacks that hadn't won. Deshaun Watson, you know how I feel about him as a player. He hasn't won anything, but Kirk Cousins has been a model of consistency. I think people need to really start really respecting that man's game
Yeah,
because he's been a very good
I
quarterback for a
agree.
while now.
I totally agree. I played a game with these guys a couple weeks ago, and I read off quarterback numbers. And when I did Cousins, they were guessing this guy, that. That's enough, fellas.
It's
That was
Kirk
Kirk
Cousins.
Cousins
Kirk
last year.
Cousins.
They were all like, "What?"
Yep.
And I put it up there to see for them to see. They were stunned.
Yep.
40. What was it? 4,300 yards he threw for last year.
Yep. 30 plus touchdowns.
Yeah,
I mean,
34 touchdowns, 7 picks.
he's giving you like 30 touchdowns. I mean, every other year, and I'm like, bro, it's like Derek Carr too. And I used to trash Derek Carr as well until,
I always liked him.
I always liked the talent, but I was like, well, Derek Carr, whatever. But man, I've researched that man's statistics for the duration of his career. Man, that dude's been consistent. And I think, he's poised for a big year as well. I think the Raiders are a sleeper team in the AFC.
That's my Super Bowl pick.
Really?
Raiders.
Yeah, I like the
win their
Raiders.
division.
I'm doing yeah.
Wow, that is bold, Mace. I hear you.
Now, I love
But-
Denver too, but I don't know. Something tells me that in the big spot, and he's usually clutch in the big spot, because he's my guy. He's my nigga, bro.
Well,
I just get the feeling Denver is gonna blow it, man.
I'll say this though, that was a playoff team last year. People forget the Raiders were in the playoffs and they gave the Bengals. They played the Bengals the toughest in the AFC because they had, I'll say that. Well, the Titans, that was a tough game too, but the Raiders could have easily won that game. That was nip and tuck for that whole game.
Mike McCarthy, the leader in the clubhouse, on the hot seat. I know my man up here, Ravens, waiting for the Sean Payton press conference in January next year.
I can't wait to news break. Aaron Rodgers has announced his retirement in Miami, but he got laid out by Bob.
Well, I tell
Back to you.
And believe it or not, me and ITES argued about it last night. I said, "Oh, look, have I been hard on the Dolphins?" Yes, I was. Yes, I am, because I'm fair. But when I came out of that rehab center and I came on the air up here, and I told my guys, Sean Manzano and Mr. Miami, I said Miami had the best offseason in years. I gave them an A+. They were brilliant. And I think right now, and I said this yesterday, and this is sad what's about to come out of my mouth. I cannot wait to see that Super Bowl defense out there. I have nothing to say about the offense until I see it. The defense, though, they should hold teams every week to 16 points.
Yeah, especially if as a team they can play complementary football, and we can win time of possession more consistently. The defense not on the field for 40 plus minutes. At times, if we can play truly complementary football, and the defense is not out there the majority of the football game. Yeah, man, they can be better. We can see a much better version of what we've seen the previous 2 years. Especially again, if you forecast development, more development from Phillips, from Raekwon Davis, who I think is the most important piece to that defense.
You've been saying
Raekwon
that since
Davis.
the day they drafted him.
Yep. That kid's presence, we all saw last year when he went down that in the second quarter, that NFL of that New England game in the first quarter. I'm sorry. No, second quarter in the first game of the season last year. The run defense was just atrocious with him not being in the lineup, and we saw how that is. See, a lot of people. It's just a theory of mine.
Yeah, good.
A lot of people last year, the first half of the season, they were harping on and focused on the play calling. Why is Flores or Boyer calling the play this way, calling the game plan? Why is the game plan more zone-based? Why aren't they as aggressive as they were, as what we had previously seen? But the theory with me is you had Raekwon go down the second quarter. Allegedly, Byron Jones and Xavier Howard were compromised early in the first half of the season. I was told by somebody that they shouldn't even be out on the field. They shouldn't, neither one of them. But again, who do we have on a depth chart to replace them? So that's the foundation of your defense. It's compromised physically. So you have to alter your game plan. You can't be as aggressive. You don't have the players on the boundary. Raekwon Davis goes down and your run defense goes to shit. You know what I mean? Pardon my language, Mace.
That's okay.
But,
you can curse.
The run game goes straight in the toilet, bro. And again, that's your foundation. Those are the three most important pieces of your defense. And they were all compromised physically. And I think that was the reason why the more conservative approach, defensive play calling, why they had to resort to that. So again, fast forward to this year, in my opinion, hopefully, I'm not minimizing Byron Jones's contribution or Xavier Howard. They are important too. But if we can't stop the run, forget about it. The season is done, bro. The season is over with. So Raekwon, to me, that's why I wanted in free agency. I wish they would have prioritized Akeem Hicks because, again, even if you would sign him and bring him off the bench, first off, if you assign Akeem Hicks, you can make a legitimate case and argument that he was the best interior lineman you have. I love Raekwon Davis, but he ain't no damn Akeem Hicks.
There you go.
So you would have had both of those two, and I know they brought back John Jenkins, but I think personally he's seen his better days. His better days are behind him. But I mean, Akeem Hicks is an impactful player. And watch what he does for Tampa Bay because that's who ultimately signed him. So now you got Vita Vea. Now you have Akeem Hicks lined up on that interior. Good luck running against that defense, that front. So, but anyway, fast forward to back to the Dolphins. Raekwon is important. He goes down. Knock on wood. I'm hoping and praying that we don't see what happened last year repeat itself this year, because I think that's just going to compromise everything they want to do. Because Boyer, according to him, if you go back a couple months when they interviewed all the assistant head coaches, they asked him about his play calling duties last year, and then they asked him about what his goals and aspirations for the defense was this year. He said he wanted more man coverage. He said he wanted more aggression. So if you're going to do that, you're going to have to be able to stop teams consistently on first and second down and get them in third and long situations. When you come in on that third down, right? Third and longs, 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7, 3rd and 8, 3rd and 9s in longer. Well, you can be aggressive. You can dial those pressure packages up a lot more than you can when teams are running and gas you on the football and you get the third down and it's 3rd and 1 or 3rd and 2. So that's why I think Raekwon's presence is, in my opinion, he's the most important chess piece of this defense. So hopefully health is not the issue this year. And, but if he's healthy, yeah, I agree with you. We will see possibly a better version of what we've seen the previous 2 years overall.
Yeah. I just think this team is ready to go.
It's all about Tua, bro. It's all about Tua. A lot of our fan base, they don't like to hear that. These Tua non-members, they don't like to hear it, but that is a fact. This season is about that position and that player. Make no mistake about it. This team will go as far as Tua takes us. If Tua takes a significant leap forward, this team will meet every expectations for the most part within reason that I think the fan base has for it. If he doesn't, if he's still, behind the 8 ball, if he's still compromised, well, this team is going, we'll see with this talent, with all the talent they brought in, we'll see a repeat of what we saw the previous 2 years. They'll be on the verge. They'll be in a win, down the stretch. They'll be in a win. Will the Dolphins have to win this game to get in? We'll be right back in the same situation we were the last 2 years. So it's about Tua, make no mistake about it. And it should be. It should be. That pressure should be on his behind. Bro, you a 5th overall pick. Multiple coordinators have been fired on your watch. A back-to-back winning head coach has been fired on your watch. And they passed over not 1, but 2 generational talents that are on Hall of Fame trajectories for you. Yet you goddamn right that heat should be on his behind. So, yeah, I'm applying that pressure. I hope Mike McDaniels is applying that pressure. I hope Chris Greer is applying that pressure to his behind. The coddling is over with. You either gonna get it done or you're gonna get the hell up out of here. Period. Because this team is in win now mode. This team is in win now mode. This is a Super Bowl championship roster, and all we need is stability at that position. That's all we need to get where we need to go. So we'll see what the product looks like on the field here in about 3 weeks. So I'm looking forward to it.
There you go. I totally agree. I'll begin training camp on July 19th, the Dolphin rookie. Everybody else a week later, the entire league a week later. Just to get Dolphin fans, let them know that I don't hate the team like they think I do. I'm just rough on them.
Something like that.
I'm gonna be down. I just had to figure out. I got to figure out my schedule right around that time. But I'll be in training camp. I just don't know when exactly. But me and TD are gonna coordinate because he's going too. He got to figure out his schedule too because his wife is they're expecting another one.
Shout out to the beautiful I should know
Shout
her
out to
name.
Hillary, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. The beautiful Hillary expecting a new addition to the family.
And shout out to always shout out to TD Foolish Talk.
Oh, I always shout out.
Shout out to brother TD.
Yeah,
shout out to TD Foolish Talk. And that's so but yeah, we're supposed to coordinate. So we just got to figure out our schedule. So we'll fly up about 2 or 3 days and hopefully catch a couple of those practices. So yeah, I'm looking forward. I can't wait, bro. This season, man, I know I say that every year, like people, my family, my wife and my homies, I'm like, bro, we'll be talking about football. To be honest with you, a lot of my like personal friends, like real life personal friends, they're not big not football guys. They're big basketball guys, right? Mm-hmm. So when I always say, bro, I can't wait till the season starts. I ain't never been this hyped. They like, motherfucker, you say that every year. And I know I say that every year, but I really, really mean it this year. This is a feeling like never before, Mace, for me.
I'm with you. For me, it's been since, I ain't gonna lie to you guys. For me, this is the most excited I've been for the Dolphins probably since Marino's second year when they went to the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
That 45,
yeah, man.
That 45-28 blowout in Pittsburgh. AFC Championship.
Oh, for you since the championship game in Pittsburgh? I mean, in Miami against Pittsburgh?
Yeah.
Marino, like Greasy, second player of the championship game, hit Duper for the touchdown. I mean, Clayton.
Yeah.
Man.
I remember that like it happened an hour ago, but the one that I always say to these youngins, when
I was in school when Dolphins when I came a Dolphins fan.
When Greasy hit Warfield, second player of the game, AFC champion, 71. Biggest win in their franchise was in Kansas City Christmas Day. I'll never forget it. I had the chicken pox. I was laying on my mom's couch in the living room. She was a big Dolphin fan. By the way, Mom is back on the bandwagon.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
It's good to see Mom excited. She's intrigued by Tua. And she thinks that the Dolphin fandom should leave him, guys like me should leave him alone. But I told my mother, I said, Mom, I never liked him. So me, it's not a big deal. But I said, hey, if he can do it this year with all this talent, I said, this team can go far in the playoffs. I said, they can make a run. I told my mother their defense is unreal. I mean, I will argue if they play up to potential, this could be the best defense they've ever had. That's how good it is.
Could be.
This is how good it is.
You let Jalen Phillips, take Jalen Phillips is a key component to this team.
Oh, I totally agree. Yeah.
Because if he if he develops into that, like that upper tier status in terms of individual pass rushers, to where he's a dominant individual guy, not scheming him open, not sending them on blitz packages. I'm talking about you're sending for and you're telling him beat your guy and get to the quarterback. If he becomes that guy, oh, this defense would, bro. There is no
Scary.
question in my mind.
Scary.
This defense could be special.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
mean,
That's what I'm
special.
banking on. It's gonna be scary, bro. I know you guys love the Chargers, and I don't have a problem with that. My problem with the Chargers is, can they show up and make a playoff run?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna tell you now. If Khalil Mack is healthy, bro, forget about it. That team, again, the addition of J.C. Jackson. I know your boy was shitting on him last time I was on your panel. Whoever that dude was in the chat, but I don't know what he's smoking or what film he
Oh, that
watching.
guy? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what film he watching. JC is
I said that
that
last
dude.
night. I said Jackson's real good, folks.
And again, you combine him. You already have a good young player in Asante Samuel, right?
Mhm.
You got Derwin James back there. We know what type of player he is, right?
Mhm.
And you have a pass. You already got Joey Bosa as one of the top. He's definitely top 8 pass rusher in the league. And you combine that with Khalil Mack. If Khalil Mack is healthy and he turns the clock back somewhat, bro, forget about it. I don't care what the Dolphins do. That's the best. That's the best defense in the NFL, in my opinion.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick with I'm gonna stick with the Dolphins, and the only reason why I'm gonna pick them is not because I'm a homer, but with the Chargers, some bullshit always happens. Is Derwin James gonna play 17 games this year? It's always something with them.
Yeah. He's had some durability. There is
Also
some
gets hurt all the time.
Yeah, there's some durability concern there, but I think barring any health issues, no, I think that team is as good or slightly better than the team we have in Miami.
Okay,
I
I'm
truly
not
believe
gonna
that.
argue with you. I'm not. This is something that I don't argue on points that make sense. I'm one of these guys that, like I said earlier, if someone would have picked the Giants to win the NFC East, he's off my panel.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's ridiculous. To me. Someone picks the Bears to win the Central, they're off my panel.
No, right?
Yeah, because they ain't winning nothing. Especially if the GM took the ball out of the quarterback's hands, which I think is insane.
Mm-hmm.
But you got the Chargers winning the West outright.
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the Chargers. Yeah, I think they take the division this year. I think again Herbert. I think he enters the MVP conversation, serious MVP conversation. He's been mentioned in the last 2 years, but obviously you got to have team success goes a lot. Plays a lot. A big factor in that MVP equation. But I think he'll have the overall team support and the overall team success to enter that conversation this year. And I think he'll be in the conversation from week 1. I truly believe that.
Yeah, he will.
I think
He will. I'll give him that. He will.
he's poised for a big year. The team is. He's had. I mean, bro. He's rewrote history, the history books of his first 2 years in the league. First 2 years in the league, this man has rewrote history. So he's the first 2 years of his career, he's the most successful quarterback in NFL history. Him and somebody else too, their first 2 years.
Marino?
Yeah. It was Marino started his second year, remember?
No, he played his rookie year too.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Started rookie
His
rookie year.
that second year is when he had that monster year, but did he put
second year he won had the monster.
I'm talking about collectively the first. Marino wasn't on that list. It was Herbert was one, and it was somebody else. I forget who it was, but anyway, his first 2 years, he's on a Hall of Fame trajectory. He is on. I mean, I think Herbert is special. I really do. Special talent. He's entering that special player category. I think Herbert, man, the Dolphins would have just taken him because
should have listened to Dan. Dan told him.
Yeah, Dan told him.
Dan and Flores take Herbert. Reminds me of myself. And of course, the dumbass owner wanted to make the fans have. The sooner they ban him,
yeah,
I will be more. Me and Mr. Miami will have a tea party up here, right, Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
Some Pepsi.
I'll tell you what. If they do that, I'll drink a bottle of Hennessy with on the air, bro.
Man, you know you ain't gonna drink no Hennessy.
I would drink a bottle of Hennessy. I'm dead serious.
Yeah.
2
That's how
shots.
much I can't. Not that I can't stand him, but he's just a bumbling goddamn idiot when it comes to football.
Yeah. I can't go all in on him because the man, his heart is in the right place. He's trying to field he's trying to put a winning product on the field. Consistent winning product on the field. I can't get mad at him. He's trying. He's swinging for the fences. He's trying. And that's really all you can ask of really any owner. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
Herbert should have been, from what we've seen right now, Herbert should have been the pick. He should have been, because you didn't have to tank for Burrow. You didn't have to trade up for Burrow. You didn't, because Herbert, if you go by sheer numbers, Herbert has been the better individual player. Now, obviously, collectively, Cincinnati had a better team than Herbert did. But if you're looking at sheer numbers, Herbert has been the better individual player. So, again, all you had to do was select him at 5. That's all you had to do. You didn't have to trade up, give up multiple picks. You didn't have to do none of that. All you had to do was turn that Justin Herbert card into owner Roger Goodell. That's all you had to do. And you passed on him.
They take to him.
And you passed on him. So, hopefully, again, I'm at this point. Hopefully Tua can take a because I think he's gonna have to take a massive leap. He's gonna have to go from, because I got him ranked around 19, between 18 and 20.
Boy, you're being generous, man. Everybody got him at 29.
I don't think Tua's the 29th. Nah,
Ravens, good night, bro. Thank you for being here, bro.
No, I think I think they're hitting him a little too hard there. I think Tua is probably now Tua would have given us his numbers that we saw last year with this talent.
Yeah.
Well then, okay. Well then, I would have no pushback on that at all. But you get the situation that he's been placed in is not. It's not the end all be all. You know, I'm consistent about that.
Of course.
I think these idiots, a lot of these idiots in his fan base, they think it's all personnel. Get a better O-line, better weapons, in problem solved. No, the NFL don't work like that.
Nope.
Sure, it helps tremendously, sure. But again, as inept as the fan base thinks our talent level was last year, and as inept they thought the play calling was last year, if you look at the film, right?
Mm-hmm.
We saw in if you're going by a game basis,
Mm-hmm.
there were plays to be made on the field, and Tua self-admittedly, he just didn't make them.
I'm gonna let
Tua
you
would
talk
come
to
out.
Mr. Miami. You keep talking. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
All right.
So Tua would come out in his pressers, and he would highlight his deficiencies, what he's not doing. Well, I need to get better at this. I need to get better at that. And you clearly see the film. If you can watch and interpret film, you would see Tua is being honest, completely honest. No, man, Tua he needs to take a significant leap this year to truly maximize the production overall from the offensive standpoint and ultimately from a team standpoint. Because, again, if this team can be complementary, the offense can be complementary to the defense and vice versa. This team can do some special things this year.
I hope Tula take the next step.
Yeah, me too, bro. I'm sick, and I'm so sick of talking about this conversation. Is he the guy? Isn't he the guy? He don't have this. He has that. Well, it's the coach's fault. It's the personnel issue. No, I'm so sick. I'm so over having this conversation, bro. And I'm sick of them damn Tuaneers. You know that. And again, a part of me just wants to get rid of them, period. It ain't no shade at Tua, but I'm talking about his fan base, them idiots he brought with him. And it's not his fault. It's not his fault they stupid. And I'm talking about the unreasonable fans, that the people that, if you have an objective opinion about him and it contradicts their narrative, okay, well, they're automatically attacking you. They're automatically trying to cancel you in this community. I'm talking about those idiots. But I'm just sick of the conversation, bro. Either you're going to be the guy or you're not, And I think Chris Green, Stephen Ross are at that point. They're going to give him this year. They've surrounded him with, you've got the best situation. Probably you could play in the NFL for 20 years and not ever have a offensive collection of talent that he has at his disposal this year. And bro, you got to get it done.
That's true.
You got to get it done. So hopefully, man, we'll see. Ultimately, we'll see what the product looks like here in about 3 weeks, and hopefully, he takes that leap. But if not, there'll be somebody else in play next year. That man down in probably, I don't know how far Tampa is from Miami, but that man down there in Tampa, if Tua does not meet expectations, that man down in Tampa that's playing for the Buccaneers, he'll be the quarterback of the Miami Dolphins next year.
That's true.
And maybe even part owner.
I think Tampa Bay from Miami is like about 6 hours.
Oh, it's about 6 hours?
Yeah.
That's what's up. I don't know how long it is, but goddamn it, that man in Tampa, he will be in South Beach. He will be making that 6-hour trip. I promise you that. So I just want to win, man. I just want to win. I don't care what. I don't care, bro. I don't care who the quarterback is, bro. It could be you out there quarterbacking this team. If you out there performing, if you at the helm and you getting the job done, I don't care what it looks like. I would rather it be Tua, because I vouched for Tua pre-draft 2020. I would much rather it be Tua if I'm coming, especially if I'm coming from the perspective of, I want my draft evaluation to play out, but it ain't about that. With me, it's not. I'm about the team winning. I've never been focused on one player. Never. Anybody that knows me will tell you that. I've always about the team, always about the logo. And whoever gives us the best chance to win at that position, that's who I'm gonna roll with that. I'm not emotionally tied to Tua. I'm not emotionally tied to players. I'm emotionally tied to this team.
There you go. Thank you, Ian. Me and you think alike, and Mr. Miami. We all three of us think that way. It's about the logo, not about the goddamn players.
Miami Dolphins for life.
I mean, you can have a favorite player. Like right now, the player I'm in love with is Javon Holland. As he likes to call himself, Hollywood.
Bob.
I call him Manny because he's a big Manny Osborne fan.
Sure, that's my nigga right there.
Yeah. I love. I mean, you know how I feel about Agba Mace. I love him. When we got him in free agency in 2019, I was ecstatic because I remember when he came out of Oklahoma State in I think 2017, I believe.
Yeah.
Second round pick, should have been in the first round, but he had some durability concern there, and it was legitimate because up until he came to the Dolphins, he was in and out of the lineup with something physical.
Baltimore and Kansas City.
So no, it was Cleveland and Kansas City.
Oh,
Cleveland drafted him.
Cleveland drafted Kansas City.
Yeah, Cleveland drafted him, and that hadn't been an issue with him in Miami, so thank God for that. But the talent, Agba is a legit, he's a legit first round talent, and he's been able to come here and put together 2 very good seasons, and I'm looking for him. I know a lot of focus is going to be on Jalen Phillips, but don't sleep. Agba could be the one at the end of the season with 13, 14 sacks next year. You know what I mean? Don't sleep on
Manny's loving that.
So I love me some Emmanuel Agba. I love him. I love the investment they made in him, the trust that they showed with the contract that they gave him. Yeah, I think he's going to be he's a cornerstone player for sure. He's a cornerstone player.
The first NFL player to reach the sign in free agency this year was Manny Agba.
And Agba, he's gonna get a sack on Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah. I think, bro, this is a talented defense. It's an extremely talented defense from the back end to the to this front. Now the linebacking core, there's definitely some concern there. But who knows? Channing Tindall, he might, come, in 3 weeks, once training camp starts, he might start to separate himself from the pack, because obviously he's the most athletic option on the interior. He just needs reps. And I saw, if you look at how he was deployed at Georgia, very similar concept, that overall defensive concept that they run at Georgia, very similar to ours.
Mm-hmm.
right? If you look at how they used him as a blitzer, as an A gap blitzer, you know what I mean, as a sub package guy due to his athleticism. When you see that on tape, that's exactly how the Dolphins are going to use him, especially early on. Now, I don't think they're going to make him the centerpiece of this defense to where he has to have command in terms of the play calls, the pre-snap identification, post-snap identification. I don't think that level of responsibility is going to be placed upon him initially, but I think he'll be brought along gradually, slow. But if you look at how they deploy Jerome Baker now, he can come in and perform at a high level from day one. You know what I mean? He's a better athlete than Jerome Baker. I even think, he plays through traffic. He absorbs contacts a lot better than Jerome Baker, can consistently get off blocks a lot better than Jerome Baker. At least he displayed that on at Georgia. But see, here's what he can distinguish himself. Jerome Baker don't like contact. I don't give a damn what nobody says.
No, you're right. I was talking about that with with eye test last night.
He does not like to get his hands dirty. He don't like it. We've seen on tape to where he's got a free opportunity. It's nothing between him and the running back but space. And he will not plug that gap and hit and initially take on that running back. He'll wait and let somebody to shed, and they'll get their hands on him first, and then he'll come up and clean up the play. But he does not like contact, and that is consistently on film with Jerome Baker. But Tyndall is different. Tyndall, he's a much more physical player at the point. And again, he absorbed contacts. He's able to shed a lot better than what Jerome Baker is. And I think he diagnoses a lot better than what Jerome Baker has ever shown in Ohio State or as a Miami Dolphin. So I'm really, I'll be paying close attention to his development, once training camp opens up here in a couple of weeks.
And
But
Dolphins brass very high on
yeah,
kid from Georgia and the receiver from Texas Tech.
Duke Riley as well is flashing too, from what I'm hearing, in the linebacking core.
That's good.
So
And Miami's interesting because, like I tell people all the time up here, since I've been back up here, look at their defense, folks. It's probably, again, I know people like the Chargers, and I respect that.
Mm-hmm.
I love Denver's defense. If you want me to be real personal with, I love the Broncos defense.
Yeah, for sure. Top 10 unit last year.
Like the Raiders defense.
The Raiders, what's good about them, they got pass rushers.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's scary about them. They can rush the passer all damn day.
Mm-hmm. I think that scheme changed too with Brandon Graham going there as their quarterback, their defensive coordinator from ultimately Miami first. He was Flores' guy his first year in 2019. He left that staff to go to the Giants the last 2 years. And then now he's the guy in Oakland. So I think that scheme change, it fits their personnel a lot better. You got Chandler Jones up front, you got Max Crosby. I think and they brought in several cornerback. Rock Ya-Sin from Indianapolis. They have that cornerback they took. The safety they took, Jonathan Abram, in the first round 2 years ago. He was a very good prospect in that draft, 2020 draft, I think. Yeah, 2020. But he's been hurt. There's been a major durability concern with him, and it's warranted because he's been in and out of the lineup. But he's coming back healthy. So quietly, Oakland, they've got some talent on the offense. Has never been an issue with them. It's defense. So I think with Patrick Graham, a better play caller than what they've had the last 2 years. Again, a scheme that fits their personnel maybe a little better than what they had previously. I think the Raiders are poised there. For me, I ain't saying they no damn Super Bowl contender, but they are a sleeper team for me, and we need to be paying attention to them. Week 1. So, yeah, I like what they're doing. Obviously, Josh McDaniels, the head coach now. We'll see what type of impact he has on Derek Carr. We could, if Josh McDaniels is who he says he is, and he has that type of impact on quarterbacks, on Derek Carr, like he had on quarterbacks in New England, we could be looking at the best version we've seen of Derek Carr to this point. And
I
so
was
we'll
gonna say,
see.
by the way, they be in Miami week 2, the exhibition, and now for the season exhibitions because that's the dress rehearsal game. So we'll see a little bit what Derek Carr and Devontae Adams is all about.
Mm-hmm.
And that game is in Miami.
Mm-hmm.
So
Like week
Yes,
3
sir. I think
preseason.
I think we'll. That's the third preseason game.
second one, third one's
Second.
home for the Eagles.
Well, that means we'll have a joint practice with them too. Then
And we got a joint practice with Tampa coming up. We go up there first.
I think McDaniel said he wanted to schedule a joint practice with all our preseason teams.
And the beautiful thing is, two of them are coming to Miami. The Raiders and the Eagles.
Mm.
They're coming down to Miami. And for the Raiders, it's interesting. They go to Jacksonville to start their exhibition, then at Miami. Jesus Christ.
Wow. Mm.
Wow. Yeah, I guess something big is happening in Vegas in August.
Mm.
For them to send the Raiders out on exhibition to Florida?
Mm.
Interesting.
The season can't get here fast enough, bro. They
Oh,
can't
yeah,
get
I
here.
told these guys, I told everybody, and a lot of people mad at me. I said 270 days of football, folks. Better get used to it.
Mm.
From training camp to the last Saturday of the draft, and that is April 29th. So people better get used to it.
In Super Bowl.
This is a football network.
Yeah, man, bro. Oh, I cannot wait. It just like I said, it's a feeling. I've never felt this level of.
You know what? You never saw them win. Mr. Miami, I was changing his diapers when they were winning.
And you gave me that tight suit.
The point is, I would love to see them have the dynasty they should have had with 3 Super Bowls for you guys, man. For you guys could tell your grandkids, bro. Tell your kids, man.
That would be lovely. That would be
mother did
lovely.
it for me, man. My mother is believe it or not, my mother's the big sports fan in the family, not my dad, my mom. And my mom used to drive me in that damn living room every Sunday, give me a hanky. And they used to show the Dolphins every week up here in New York, bro.
A hanky?
Yeah, because they used to wave the hankies in Miami, man.
Mm.
I promise you, if they play as well as we think, and that quarterback comes through, you want to see hankies, Mr. Miami? Wait till Flores gets here week 7 on Sunday Night Football.
Oh, Lord.
Ooh, yes.
And I said this the other night. Did you catch the pivot when they went to Tomlin's house?
No.
It's the latest one. What he said about Brian Flores?
Really? What'd he say?
He said, when I saw what they did to this brother, I called him up and I said, don't worry, I'm going to get you something here. And the Roonies and who's our guy? Hobart? They signed off on it right away. So he said, stay by your phone. And in like 23 minutes, he hired them, bro.
Damn, really?
Yeah.
Dang.
And he said, look, I don't like the way that organization did this brother. He's an excellent football coach. And he don't need a position. Basically, what Brian Flores is to him is his assistant head coach, bro. Oh, he's saying He's saying Flores praises.
Yeah. Hey, game recognized game. He know Flores is legit, bro.
I tried to tell these guys.
He know that man is legit.
Yeah, these guys think I was joking. I said, bro, when I saw them do that feature of him with that $250,000 truck in Brownsville, Brooklyn, I said, I'm gonna tell you what the brother's doing. He's wearing his Timberlands. He's hanging out with his boys on the park bench.
Mm.
He's got them fried chicken wings and pork fried rice, and they're talking and they're drinking 40 ounces, having a good time. That's the type of dude he is.
Yeah.
And what do you think, Tomlin? Tomlin told
He
you.
gonna fit right in. He gonna fit right in with Tomlin.
And the scary thing was Fred Taylor, Ryan Clark, and of course, what's his face?
Chowder.
Yeah, they were proud of him that he said what he said, bro. Yeah. Let me tell you something about, People could say what they want about Tomlin. Tomlin's gangster, bro.
He is.
It's like
He
he
is.
said, he is one person in front of the bosses, and he's another person when he's working. This
Mhm.
dude, you guys gonna crack up about this. This brother is watching, chilling, drinking coffee before the players come in, and then when he sees the players walking in, he peeks at them and see how their mood is. And if they're laughing and being jovial, he said that means these guys are ready to work.
Mhm.
And if they come in like with attitude, he said he's gonna straighten out that damn attitude, bro.
Mm.
And you know one thing about Tomlin, I'm gonna say
Dang.
this again. If that team wins that division with Larry Curly and Moe at quarterback, when he got out
All
there,
right.
he's one of the all-time greats.
He already one of the all-time greats.
You know,
I
Jesus.
mean, a man. I mean, he's coached. What this? What is that? Is what?
This is year
Four-
15,
four-
14
Year
straight
15.
winning
15.
seasons.
Year 15. Never had a losing season. He's got a Super Bowl under his wing, and I hope he gets another. Not at the Dolphins' expense now, but I hope he gets another one because when you hear the Tomlin haters, their rebuttal to his Super Bowl winning title is that he won with Bill Cowher's players, and there's some truth to that, but no, they won in large part
Yeah,
because of Mike Tomlin.
people would be surprised. And let's call it what it is. I don't care if it's 23 Eastern time. The Steelers fans are a group of racists, bro. They don't like Tomlin, bro. Most of them.
You know, Terry Bradshaw don't.
Really?
Oh man, you ain't
Yeah,
never heard him,
you gotta tell me about this. Go ahead.
bro. He shits on Tomlin every chance he gets, bro. Publicly, I've heard him on Cowherd. Obviously, I've heard him on Fox their program. Bro, he called
Yeah.
Tomlin he's not an X and an O guy. He's a cheerleader. That's what he called Mike
Yeah, I
Tomlin a
remember
couple
you
years
said
ago.
that. Yeah.
So
I
he's
remember
always shitting on Mike Tomlin. I know
He
Tomlin
did.
want.
He didn't
I
like.
know. I know Tomlin want to put hands on him. I know he do.
He didn't
But
like Chuck No either.
yeah.
Yeah, he hated
Dang.
Chuck No.
Mm.
Yeah.
He called that man a cheerleader. That's a direct quote.
Yeah, I remember that.
Cheerleader.
A number of times.
How disrespectful can you be, bro?
Yeah,
So,
I agree.
but I'm a big Tomlin guy. You know, he should be the coach of the Dolphins. He interviewed here, and it's according to
Yeah, you
Omar Kelly.
let the world know what happened. I know what happened.
He interviewed for that job. I think it was before Joe Philbin, I believe. Was it Joe Philbin?
No. Before Cam Cameron.
Cameron.
Yeah.
And he was quote unquote too hip hop for that front office at that. And Omar said that's a quote. That's a quote.
It was, yeah.
Came from a source very close to the situation. Too hip hop for our team.
You want to know why? I'm going to tell you the truth right now.
It's got to be the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Between us. You know why I killed those Dolphin fans in TD's room and all these these guys want to know the truth? I've always known, and I told this story one time, and I would love to tell TD this story if I ever, and he ever brings me up there. The one thing I always knew about the Dolphins, they were their fan base, especially the upper crust people down there, they are very racist. Look what happened to Flores. They canned him. They bring in McDaniel, and what's the first thing McDaniel says? I'm black.
Yeah.
And see, a black guy that looks like McDaniel or a good-looking blonde wife and a baby girl, they eat that up.
Yeah.
Flores was too gangster.
Mm-hmm.
And they couldn't deal with it. And I told these guys that in here, man.
Dark skin, you know what I mean? Yep. Man, and see again, man, I got a major problem with that. If you listen to Brian Flores, he is one of the most articulate NFL coaches that you can come across.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Especially considering to what we had previously. Adam Gase, dumbass,
Yep.
right? They called, oh, he's a genius. Oh, he's this. One of the dumbest motherfuckers in forever we've ever seen at the head coaching position, right?
Yep.
And man, to label and to try to categorize Brian Flores as less than, in terms of intellectually, less than actually what he is, it is, bro, it's a major, major problem for me. And I hate to hear these dumbass Dolphin fans when they get up on these goddamn platforms and talk shit about Flores. That mother,
Dude,
listen,
I say this, me and Mr. Miami talk about this all the time. And some guys who come in here are Dolphin fans, it ruffles their feathers. But I mean this. To me, he's still the coach. He should have never been released. And I keep telling these Dolphin guys, the reason is you saw goddamn progress every goddamn year he was the coach.
Every year. And all because the fan base turned on him because they feel like he quote unquote sabotaged Tua, which has got to be the dumbest. And that's another thing too. These other fan bases in the NFL, the 49, bro, I was in a 49er space, right?
Yeah.
And not too long ago.
Yeah.
And I was it was right around the time that whole Deebo Samuel's narrative was real, was
real. Yeah, it was hot.
Yeah, it was real, right? So my two brothers are 49ers fans, you know that, Mace.
Yeah.
So I'm hopping in and out of these 49er spaces trying to hear, just come across, see what they're saying, what their fan base is saying about this Deebo stuff. So I'm in there trolling and trolling people, Deebo coming to Miami, yada yada. So the platform, the guy that the host of the show, the platform, he stops everything. He sees my logo, he sees my name, my logo in the chat. So he stopped. He said he was he had a co-host that night. And he said, hang on one second, hang on. He said, I like to welcome all fans from different fan bases. And he said, I see the Dolphin logo, EM Dolphin fan. He put my comment up on the screen, right? And so, bro, he stops the show and start asking me about Flores and Tua, right? And he's asking me questions on screen and I'm responding in the chat. And he stopped the show for like 8 minutes, bro. And so a lot of the people in the chat and they start talking shit. This ain't no fucking Dolphin platform. Why the fuck are you stopping your show or whatever? So anyway, he was like, all right, I got to get back to the program. But he was asking about Tua. He asked about the Flores narrative and this sabotage narrative, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they laughing at us, bro. Him and the people in the chat. And he personally said, I think Brian Flores was an excellent coach. I think he did a lot of good things for you all's team. And he just this is what he said. He didn't get the quarterback right because he was not a Tua guy pre-draft 2020. He said he was a Justin Herbert guy. He said, I told everybody and their mama, Herbert was going to be the guy, the best one out of all of the potential first round quarterbacks. He said, I was not a Tua guy, never. And he said, A, he didn't get the quarterback right, and B, he didn't fix the offensive line. And which, that is factual information, but he said overall, though, as a coach, he did a lot of good things. He felt like he needed more time. But anyway,
juggernaut defense. That's what that man's done.
Yeah, and he said he brought up the whole sabotage narrative. He's like, bro, he said that's got to be the dumbest thing I've ever heard, because if a coach is out here deliberately sabotaging the quarterback position, which the better the quarterback plays is a better reflection on the head coach, which means if your quarterback is playing better, that gives you the better chance to win, right? And every coach in the NFL is judged by their wins and losses. That sabotage, he said that sabotage stuff is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. And they're laughing at us. The 49er fan base are laughing at our fan base for projecting that foolishness, out there into this NFL, into the Miami Dolphins community, in the universe.
Why don't you tell Mr. Miami what the rest of the NFL think of the Dolphins fan base, especially the one in South Florida?
Well, I know, especially. Well, I know, especially after yesterday. Well, I know, especially after yesterday. After yesterday, bro, they are. But man, we are not viewed upon in a positive light.
I try
They,
telling these guys that in here, Ian. I
yeah.
mean, they sound stupid. The things that they say
Mm-hmm.
is absolutely delusional. And I'm like, bro, I said, you know why Chef Jew don't come in here? He only came in one time. He stayed for 2 minutes. He never been back. Because I told the truth about this team to you and to any other team I talk about up here. I tell these people the truth. I don't lie to them. I don't make up stuff. Shout out to my boy who's having a monster NBA um free agency breaking the news. I broke the news first on YouTube about Kevin Durant this afternoon. I was looking around see if anybody was talking about Kevin Durant. Nobody else was. I said, okay, I'll break it. So Sean been the world to me, man. Rewarding him today.
Yes. Salute to the homie Sean. Sean, he good
Shout
people.
out to brother Sean.
He
Yeah,
good
man.
people.
He's great people, man. I
Yeah.
didn't know he was that big. I didn't know he's big enough to play linebacker.
Is he really?
Yeah, he's a big man, big
Yeah.
young man. Yeah,
That's what's up. Yeah, he good people, man.
yeah, he's a
We
great
talk.
kid, man.
Yeah, we communicate a lot on social media, on
I
Twitter.
know.
Yeah, that's my guy. Sean is my dude.
And he
So
told me. I asked him. I said, "Why my room of all the rooms?" And he's kind of quiet. And he said, "Mace, you want the truth?" I said, "Yeah, tell me." He said, "Because I treat me like a real brother, bro, and I love you, man." I was taken aback by that.
yeah, and that's what's up. That's
I
real
mean,
shit, bro.
I mean, I
That's
said,
that's
"Bro."
that's real shit.
Well, these guys know. Look. Let's be honest. Mr. Miami's about to laugh. I'm about to say. Go ahead, Mr. Miami. Start laughing. You know
Oh,
I'm
shoot.
going with this. You know I'm going with this. These guys know how much I love Kevin. I mean, how much I love Jordan Love. These guys know this.
Mhm.
And I have to eat shit. For the last 3 years, I'm eating shit right now because the boy can't get on the field. And I'm like, I always say to these guys, I'm not stupid enough. The guy number 12 is gonna play. EM dropped off. But what I was gonna tell him was, and what I was gonna say is, and I'll say it to you, you guys put up with it because you guys got one over me.
Yeah.
Especially Mr. Miami boy. He likes to throw up in there. Oh
But,
man, he likes to rub it in.
week 6 when
There it
week
is, man. We're gonna take
16.
this off. No, I'm gonna take this 11 more minutes. There goes Ian.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'm
take
gonna
this
get some
11
sleep.
minutes. Yeah, and get some sleep. Let me tell Ian what I was saying. What I was just gonna tell you is these Dolphin guys know how much I love Jordan Love.
Mm-hmm.
Because Jordan Love can't get on the field, and I'm not stupid. I know why he can't get on the field. These guys kill me on it. They have one over me on it. They love laughing at me, man. I mean, it's true about to start his first season. Justin Herbert is a megastar, and I have to sit, and so is our boy in Cincinnati, Joe Burrow. I have to sit here and wait for next year to see if he goes, they trade him somewhere else. I'm gonna tell you something else too, and you wasn't here when I said this. If Tua does not perform like they want him to perform,
Mm-hmm.
the Dolphins will not draft a quarterback next year, and I'm going to tell you why. Whenever it doesn't work out for this franchise, they get gun shy, bro.
Yeah.
They're not going to draft a quarterback. They're going to trade for one.
This
And
what I think is what'll happen.
yeah,
Now, there's been conversations. There's been quietly. There's been a lot of chatter behind the scenes with connecting Lamar to the Dolphins, but that's been there's been that's pretty much died down here recently. He allegedly him and his representation in the
his mother.
Ravens. Apparently, they're willing to sit down at the negotiating table. He allegedly is looking for homes there, so we'll see how that plays out. But that's what the word on the street is now. But as far as the Dolphins moving into next season, if Tua don't meet expectations, no, I think I gotta push back on that a little bit, Mace. I think they're going to do two things. They're going to seek a veteran solution, which is Tom Brady. I firmly believe that. But if they select Brady, obviously that resolves your short term issues. But I think they're going to go up and draft a guy to sit behind Brady for 2 years
I
in
said
next
that
year's
too.
draft.
I said that too.
That's what I think, and I think that's the best course of action because Brady, if he's anything remotely close, if there's no steep drop off from the version we saw last year, the man led the league in every quarterback statistical category, every category. Like the man, his numbers were staggering last year. I don't think people really realize
Oh yeah, I
just
read his
how
numbers for
productive
these
of a
guys.
season.
He led the NFL in touchdowns last year with 45. People don't realize that.
Yeah, bro, and if he's anything remotely close to that and it's not a steep drop off, he'll be the. I'm telling you now, he's going to be
quarterback
he's
next
going to be
year.
the quarterback of the Dolphins. And again, I think you've got the resources, you've got the capital. You can go up and get your guy to sit behind him for 2 years, and that's what I think they'll do. McDaniels, if he's still the coach, he'll get his guy. You right? They'll tell him, look, and who knows? Who knows?
You know what? Wouldn't that be some shit if, let's say they go, I'm going to give them a fair record. I think they're going 12-5. But let's say they go 8-9, 9-8. You know how sick that would look if they get both Brady and Sean Payton?
Oh,
you
yeah.
know how crazy that shit would be.
And it was coming this year. It was coming. It was in the works. It was a real possibility. But that Flores lawsuit
threw a
monkey wrench in that whole process. And again, they had to. So the racism narrative didn't apply to them. They had to go, and not to say that they didn't like McDaniels.
But Ross, they will deal with him after Dan Snyder.
Right, but I'm talking about hiring another minority coach. You know what I mean? They quickly pivoted, moved away from Sean Payton, and again, McDaniel, he'd a lot. I never, when I first heard that about his daddy being black, I was like, damn, he must be like. I mean, he the lightest black dude I've ever seen in my life. He don't.
I showed a thumbnail of him, and every guy in this chat room said that nigga ain't black.
Yeah. You know what? My brother, again, my two brothers that are 49ers fans did not know this man was black. They did not know. It was like, what? Black? What?
Yeah, I had the thumbnail.
This nigga ain't black. No, bro. His daddy is black. His daddy is black. He's a minority coach.
Yeah, he considers himself Jamaican. So
the Dolphins again, they quickly pivoted away from the Sean Payton narrative again. Remember Flores' lawsuit against the NFL, not the Miami Dolphins. See, a lot of people think that racism, lack of minority opportunities applies to the Dolphins. No, it don't apply to the Dolphins. That's against the NFL. The tanking issue applies to the Dolphins. But I think Chris Greer and Stephen Ross quickly pivoted away from Sean Payton, which is obviously a white coach, and they pivoted to this minority candidate. Not to say that they didn't like McDaniels, and McDaniels might not have been, not to say that he wasn't qualified, he's not talented. But I think his perceived ethnicity had something to do with the hire, because I don't think they're already receiving so much blowback in regard to this tanking issue. They did not want the racist narrative to be. They did not want their front office and their organization to be tied up into that racist narrative about black coaches in the NFL. So but that's just a theory of mine. But yeah. McDaniel, there's a lot of pressure on him too, just like with Tua. He told them, and see, Greer put all the pressure on him. When they asked Greer months ago when he had his press conference and they talked about Mike McDaniel, Greer quickly put that on Front Street. Mike McDaniel told me he could fix Tua. Mike McDaniel told me he can extract greatness out of Tua Tagovailoa. Mike McDaniel told me he can maximize Tua Tagovailoa. That's what he said. They told me that. So Greer done already put that out there, in the universe. That put that energy out there surrounding Mike McDaniels and him being able to maximize Tua. So there's pressure on his behind too, because Flores was one game away from making a playoff with this team. If with a much less talented team, right?
Yeah.
Inconsistencies at quarterback. If this dude Mike McDaniel don't get to the playoffs with this team, offense, defense, right, and the quarterback that you said that you could maximize, oh man, please. If I'm Chris Greer, if he don't get it done, I'm moving away from that same bus that I'm putting Tua on. I'm putting him in the front seat, the front seat right next to him, and shipping him up out of town. And I'm quickly pivoting back to Sean Payton and the whole Sean Payton and Tom Brady narrative.
I
If
get the
that's me,
feeling if that
The
happens
bus
to Mc,
tickets.
I'll tell you right now, if that happens to McDaniel, he'll never coach in the NFL again.
Mm.
He'll never
So
coach in the NFL again
nah,
because
bro, this team is too talented.
yeah,
It
the
is too
team's gonna
talented.
go. Wait a minute, this guy went 9-8 and he got fired in 1 year.
10-6
Oh,
the previous took a, I mean, in a complete teardown, right?
Yeah,
Complete rebuild. You win 5 games with that roster when 38% of that roster was in undrafted status, and you win 5 games when you wasn't supposed to, when you were told, right? Name me another coach that could have got 5 wins
that's
out of that
when I
roster.
started. You know, I used to be with Big O a lot, and I used to call him every day, and me and him be talking, and we both said the same thing at the time. We both agreed he's only there until the quarterback is developed, and then they're gonna fire him. We both gave him 3 years. Now, Big O, he hates Flores, and he's a big Tua supporter. Me, on the other hand, when I saw them, the game that showed me this man can coach is when they beat the Eagles in overtime.
Mm-hmm.
When this guy, and a shout out to Ryan Fitzpatrick. I hope he has a good life after football.
Hell yeah,
And
Fitz.
he
Shout
hit,
out to
he
Fitz.
retired.
yeah,
I
man.
love me some Fitz.
When
We
he
all
hit,
know that.
yeah,
Shout
me
out
too.
to
When he hit
Ryan
Devontae Parker
Fitzpatrick.
for the touchdown. And then when they went to New England, and I'll never forget this, I was
They
still in
beat.
dialysis at the time, and I told my man who's a high school football coach, I said, I don't know. I said, I don't think Miami's going to beat them, but Miami's going to give them a game. Miami's playing better. And when Miami won that game, and I saw the joy of the players, and Ryan Fitzpatrick is carrying somebody on his back to
Mm-hmm.
go to the locker room, I said, you know what? I said, Miami's going to turn the corner. I don't know how. I don't know when. And then
Well,
when they beat San Francisco, oh, EM, you
Blew
wasn't
the
in here. When they lost to Buffalo week 2, 2020, I was a raving lunatic in here. And I said, God damn it, well, they better be Jacksonville because they never that Mr. Miami. I said,
yeah.
they better be Jacksonville because if they don't do that, and like, guys stop coming in here. You know, Dolphin dudes start coming. And I tried to explain to Dolphin fans, bro, I don't hate the team. I'm telling you people the truth. I'm tired of this bullshit. But the game to me, when I turned it around, was when they won in San Francisco the way they did.
blew the doors off them
43-17.
To see the joy on the players' faces, my man 94 giving the game ball to Flores. I'm like,
For
Rest of
me,
the
for,
rookies.
for me, it was that New England game in 2019. That
yeah,
was
that's
the
what
one
I'm
to do
talking
it.
about. Yeah, the last game of
To
the year.
go to win in Foxborough, which hadn't been done in probably what 8 years,
Yeah,
5 to 8 years.
yeah.
No other coach has been able to do that. And again, it was a meaningful game. They had to have that game to get the
Home
number 1
field.
overall seed.
Yep.
And they go into a Tom Brady led team, right?
Mm-hmm.
And beat them on their floor in Foxborough with again, 38% of your roster is undrafted. Flores that whole year was, I was told a story.
Mm-hmm.
This man went shopping at Lowe's, him and his wife, right?
Mm-hmm.
Saw this dude up on a ladder, looked at him, said, man, you look athletic, bro. You want to try? I'm going to give you a try for the Dolphins. Tried him out on Wednesday, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, tried him out on Thursday. gave him a tryout, worked him out on Friday, and started him on Sunday. He was doing that all year with players. And to squeeze to get 5 wins out of it, name me another coach that would be able to
Yeah,
do that.
it's true, bro. And you know what's scary to me? He's not lying, folks. I believe him. From the second he said now he has people signing an affidavit for him, Ross is in serious trouble, bro.
He is. They
And
gonna get
Art
him up,
Rooney can't stand him to begin with.
they gonna get him up out
Jerry
of here.
Jones,
Bro.
Jerry Jones can't stand him.
They gonna get him up out of here. He's
I
done.
mean, I'm looking at this guy, and I'm like, bro, this is not 59th Street and Broadway where your headquarters is, bro. When these stupid fans are waving hankies here in New York when this helicopter go off to go somewhere. I said, bro, how the hell do you buy a football team and you're never there?
That's why you got to
the
go.
you let the inmates who are the front office and the workers run the asylum.
Yeah, they go. Yeah. He on borrowed time, bro. He on borrowed time. It's just a matter of
I'm
time.
with you. When he won the New England game, I said this man is turning this team around.
Mm-hmm.
And I said I've seen bozo coaches before, and I didn't see improvement. Gase got lucky the year he did. He had J.J. Got lucky.
Miami Miracle.
But it's something that I always said, and the only person who agreed with me is shout out to Insanity 5.
Mm-hmm.
I said, why don't they just go back to their roots? A defense and a power running game. And we'll see how far this will take them. And again, I'm not buying the quarterback. I'm sorry. And I'm with iTest with this. He's the question mark. Everything else is fine.
Yeah.
Don't bring the offensive line.
Yeah.
I think they're getting better. I heard nothing but rave reviews about the line, especially the guy they got from Dallas.
And to be honest, Mace, as bad as that line was, like again, put the tape on. Don't go by the analytics, bro. Put the tape on. That line, there was if Tua would have just made half the plays that he didn't make last year with this bad O line, we would be talking about Tua in a different light. But I'm telling you, it's on film. You watch tape, bro. I've watched minimum every drop back from Tua, minimum every game, 8 times. Every single drop back, minimum 8 times. And I'm telling you, TD and I went back and forth about Tua, but a lot of what TD has said, and it's painful for me to even to even get my mind to even potentially make a statement like this about TD foolish talk. But a lot of what TD said was correct. You know what I'm saying? So, there was plays to be made. And again, I'm not saying that it's all his fault, but you can only control what you can control. And when in a lot of instances, I mean, man, Tua is just, man, there's just more development needed. And I'm frustrated because I vouched for Tua, obviously, pre-draft 2020. He was supposed to be the more NFL-ready player. And again, I think that hip, bro, to be honest with you, I don't think we'll ever see the Alabama version of Tua. I just don't. I don't think, again, barring forget about the physical issues. He's just not, I think Tua's biggest issue now at the NFL level, because I don't think his health is an issue anymore. It's his processing. It's the mental aspect of the game. I think Tua's just not, I don't think he'll ever be on the level of a Burrow, on the level of the upper tier, upper echelon guys. You got to process, bro. You got to process so much faster than you do in college, because the game speed, the players are so much faster. The NFL windows close so much quicker. And if you're a quarterback with subpar arm talent, arm strength, you have to excel. You have to be exceptional mentally, being able to see process, pre-snap, post-snap, being able to anticipate, you know what I mean? Your ball placement, your accuracy, and all of that has to be spot on. You know, a lot. Look at Breeze. Look at Brady's game. I think Brady's arm is a lot stronger than what people give him credit for. But Peyton Manning's game. Look at Steve Young, Joe Montana, the players that didn't have necessarily elite talent, elite A1 traits, but they excelled. So they were ahead of the game mentally, so far ahead mentally, and that's how Tua has to win big at the NFL level. And he is behind the 8 ball. Believe me, he is. Man, there is so much more development that's needed for him to be not just a upper tier guy, but just for him to be a legitimate starter. And from what we've seen on tape, now he hasn't been in the most ideal situation. I would agree 100%. But at the end of the day, there was still a lot of plays Tua could have made. But due to his lack of being able to process the field, you combine that with his compromised health from what we've seen the last 2 years, he's just been an average guy. And until he's able to develop mentally and get, and excel mentally, he's just going to be a guy, bro. I don't care how much talent you have around him. Look at Baker Mayfield. Look at Sam Darnold. Look at all these guys that have talented rosters. You know what I mean? Baker Mayfield is the prime example. And he took his team to the playoffs a year. He's got a playoff wins under his belt. But teams get tape on you, and every year they get to figure you out. Teams get better from a personnel standpoint. And once you put more tape out there, all those defensive coordinators and defensive coaches, all they have is time on their hand to break you down as a player. And the more tape you put out there, the more they're able to figure you out. And again, if they highlight your weaknesses and they exploit them. They might, whatever your weaknesses are 1 year, they might not have caught up to you yet, but let another year of tape you putting out there and you still hasn't developed, you're still deficient in those areas of your game, man, these defensive coordinators are like rabid dogs, bro. They are going to wait. They foaming at the mouth, waiting until they play you. And that is where Tua is. Look at how teams played him down the stretch. Down the stretch last year, the last 5-6 games of the year, the Tennessee game, the 2 Jets games, not just 1, but 2 that he struggled in. You know what I mean? Everybody want to give him credit for the Atlanta game. Sure, he did get the win. Get the lead back for us. I give you. But if he hadn't struggled so much in the first half, we wouldn't have been in that situation in the first place. He was horrible in that first half. So again, teams figure you out. He's going to have to develop. That's why I keep saying the year is about him. It's about that position, and it's about him. He's got to. Hopefully McDaniels can extract, can get his mental clock sped up, because he's still behind the 8 ball, bro. It's just been a slow process for him. And, the NFL waits for nobody. We're in 2022, they moving off top 5 picks after 1 year. We saw it with Josh Rosen. We almost saw it with Tua talking about Flores was trying his best to move off of Tua. Not Flores, but Steve Ross and Chris Greer, all 3 of them were trying their best to move off of Tua. So
I think they will at the end. And I hate to say that, but I do. I think they will. Unfortunately. I do.
Well, Steve Ross gonna be gone, and Josh Bohr, he might be gone.
And the reason why I say that is not because of nothing against them, but I think it's going to be the Tyreek Hill curse. And I'm not joking about this. Dude.
Tyreek Hill, he got to tone it down.
You just went to one of the great talents in the history of sport. And then you're going to throw that kid under the bus who never did nothing to you. And then I find out this motherfucker was bashing Patrick Mahomes behind the scenes. And, that Kansas City tolerated it, and they tolerated it. And Andy Reid said, you know what? Let's get rid of this MF right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Now, I'm going to give Miami credit.
No,
because like I told
no.
people,
Andy Reid didn't say that. He said, let's get this nigga up out of here. Get him up
yeah,
out of here."
yeah.
That's what he said.
When Sean told me, no, Sean didn't tell me. I found out. I told him, and then I was pissed in my bed, bro, my hospital bed, bro, in my rehab bed. I'm like, what the? You gave up all that? And then Sean talked me off the ledge. He said, Mace, trust me, it's okay, man. We got this, and this next year's draft, and this draft sucks. And then when I thought about it, one quarterback picked in 3 rounds, bro.
Yeah.
I said I knew this draft wasn't that good. We got that middle linebacker from Georgia in the 4th round.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, okay, that's exactly what I said. That's all right.
And really, to be honest with you, Mace, they only gave up really that back end 1st round pick. That's really in essence a 2nd round pick, right?
Yeah.
So you gave up that late 1, a 2, a 3.
Yeah, I calmed down after I thought about it. I calmed down in my bed.
So if you talk about value, if you look at a player of his stature, generally they go for 2 1s, bro. Clearly.
Yeah.
You know, so
I took it. I said okay. Because next year's draft we got more high picks, and I think next year's draft is a lot better.
2 1s,
yeah,
a 2, 2 3s. We got I think we got 3 4s. I think. They got a shitload of ammunition next year.
I wouldn't trade it either. If we get Brady, I wouldn't trade none of that.
No. I think if you talking about getting a top guy, if they're successful, if they're getting Brady, more than likely Tua falls on his face, and this team don't have the overall success, so they'll be picking probably within the top 15.
Okay.
But still, even with that being said, as deep as this quarterback class is, you need to be in the top 10 to get a legitimate guy. And so, you still might have to trade up, but it's just how much, how much you're going to have to give up and how far you're going to need to trade up to get one of the top guys.
I want to switch the topic, but the same team, but the fan base. I'm laughing, bro. Do these Dolphin dudes know how easy it is to deal with me in here, or they think I'm just a lunatic, bro?
I really had too many conversations. I know you and my boy Esteban, y'all had y'all issues or whatnot.
He's always welcome back here if he wants to come back. I'm the type of guy. I get mad at you one day, next day, what's up? That's how.
Yeah. I would love for y'all to chop it up, bro, Mace. I really would. Esteban is a good dude. He
is. And I would talk to him more about San Antonio Spurs.
Yeah, for sure. I'll tell him no. But for the most part, though, Mace, I haven't had any negative conversations about you, bro. I haven't.
I never said you did because I treat you as family.
Yeah, no. I mean, hearing from other people. You know what I mean?
Well, one night I was in the hospital, bro. No joke, and those dudes in that chat room was woofing on me, man.
In what chat room?
TDs, bro. I heard it, man. They were saying that I cursed too much and I yell and scream too much.
What they say that about me, bro? You know what I'm saying?
I was laughing about it, and TD said, "Yeah, there's no place for that cursing and yelling." I knew that was me, man. I'm the only one that does it, bro. I know you do it, but I'm the only one that does it on another platform, bro.
Yeah, they man, they say that about
It's okay, but because it doesn't bother me. Because my saying is, if you're in here, your family. If you're not, I don't give a bleep about you. Go about your business, bro. Because in here, I may go to a different topic here and there, but it doesn't have to do with sports. But I would say of the 10 hours I'm about to do right now, I probably did 8 hours on sports. The NBA was early, and you came in, and we're chopping up now about the Dolphins. See, if you like the Dolphins, folks, or the Blazers, or Hurricane football, or Vegas basketball, you're always welcome in here. You don't have a problem with me. You're fine. Just sit back and relax and chill. You're fine.
And New England Clam Charters.
Shit. That's why I love having Mr. Miami around. That's my boy, man.
That's
And
what's up.
Sean. But when Sean, you know who else said the same thing, Ian?
Who was
Quinte.
that?
Quinte. Yeah, a big fight in here with someone at the day of the last day of the 2021 draft.
Mm-hmm.
And it was after the draft. What's up? What's up, Tack? You want to come back up? Come up, bro. And Quinte was uptight. So he said, Mace. He said, Mace, I love you, man. I'm like, what? You know, not the homo, but he looks at these dudes. But let me tell you the truth about something. When I first saw TD's room and I saw who was on the platform, I'm not lying to you. I cried, man. You know why? I saw more African American young Dolphin fans I've ever seen in my life, man. And that brought me to tears, bro.
Man, that's what's up.
I was like, wait a minute. I said, whoa, let me take a look at this again. And I saw all you young black African Americans. That made me tear up, bro. It really did.
That's real shit right there, Mace. That's what's up.
And I started coming to chat room. I met this clown right here.
Or something like that.
And something like that. And I just told those guys, who's our boy again? What's my man? The VAR? Who's our guy?
Yeah, great one. Great one.
Yeah. Shout out to him. That's my
shout
man.
out to the homie, great one.
We agree on everything, man. He comes up here. It's like, yeah, he's making sense.
Yeah. Great one. He good people. I hadn't chopped it up with him in a minute. I'm gonna have to reach out to him, but yeah, that's my guy, man. I got a lot of respect for a lot of love and respect for Great One.
Great, man. He's good people.
Good dude.
Dolphins
good
big
dude.
three: Mr. Miami, Mace Monk, and OGEM.
That's what's up. Salute to you, Tack man.
Yeah, Mink. He was tremendous in the football draft, man. He does great with the NI. He does all the leagues, believe it or not. We did the NBA last week.
Oh, really?
Big Sean, big money Sean. Our boy Sean got 24 out of 30 right in the first round.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not gonna lie about this. I'm glad Sean's around, man. And I tell him this all the time.
Yeah, he good people.
I said this channel don't function without you, bro. The first time this knucklehead came on my platform, bro. You! I said, dude, come up here, hit the goddamn link button. You don't have to show your damn face. Use your avatar. Come up here. And when he came up here, I ain't lying. I started crying, bro. I did.
Damn, that's what's up.
And I used to see you lurking.
Yeah.
And I used to say, if you're here, why don't you come up? You said, nah, later on.
Yeah.
Come up here.
I'm always lurking.
Yeah, man.
I'll be at everybody's chat.
I used to stop talking and let the platform dudes talk. And I'm looking, I'm observing. I said, in my mind, I'm saying, if you want to come up here, just come up. You're not gonna, I'm not gonna fight you, bro.
Yeah. Actually,
I know I got a lot of bark.
Ball game, actually, the one, because Ball game started coming on your platform first.
Yeah, you told me to say hello.
Yeah. I follow, like, if I see Ball game, if I see Martin, or, TD or Reason, or, some, people I fuck with personally, if I see them on different platforms, okay, I'm going to hop in more likely, if I'm not working, I'm more likely I'm going to try to, I'm going to try to hop on the stream. And so, yeah, I was just following Ball game. And so I saw Ball game on your platform. And because it was several times before I actually, dropped that dolphin emoji in the chat, the fins up in the chat. I had saw a couple of your shows with Ball Game on it prior to that. So yeah, Ball Game is the one that turned me onto your platform. So, Ball Game, I listened to him and I was like, matter of fact, the first time I came on your platform, Ball Game was on there. Ball Game and Larry, I think.
Yeah, because to me, I'm the type of dude that I let my platform rock it. Especially if they're talking common sense. And my chat room is very, very receptive to who I like. And I asked them, I said, guys, you want me to keep him or you want me to block him? They're like, Mace, give him one more chance. If he acts stupid again, block his ass forever.
Disqualification.
Disqualification.
Man.
Like Facebook.
It's like I said. And that's why when Sean told me that hit home to me. He said, yo, these other guys, they don't let me come up. You always ask me, because when I knew Sean was a good kid, he was in my chat room every night. We break stories. And one night when the NBA was in the bubble, I was killing the Nuggets in there. I'm like, who's this guy? Because I didn't watch the NBA, believe it or not, for 10 years. The last time I saw NBA was when Dallas won the whole year. And then I had to see when San Antonio beat Miami. Because, Duncan's my dude, bro. You know how I feel about the conspiracy theory with the NBA with San Antonio. And I'm like, bro, I can't reach these players, man. But what got me back in is the playoffs last year and watching Trae Young do what he does, Giannis, what he did, Jokic was the MVP. And I said, you know what? It is refreshing with no KD and no LeBron. I said, this league can get a good future. But more importantly, between all of us in here, I love doing this. I don't mind doing this. Unless I'm in the hospital, I'm up here every night. And like I said, I talk to, like I said, right now, all of us is Dolphin fans up here. Like I said, they've done a phenomenal job this off season. They had a great draft last season. I can't say anything wrong about the team. I'll be a complete asshole if I did. They did well. And I have very high hopes for them this year. I'm like you, Em. This is the best I felt about this franchise in a long time. The only difference is my coach ain't here. And that bothers me.
Yeah, it bothers me too, Mace, but I'm willing to give McDaniels the benefit of the doubt.
No, seriously. I have nothing against him.
Yeah. I know.
He was
I'm
innocent in all this. It's not. He has nothing. I have nothing against McDaniel at all. Nothing. It's just bad.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Like Mike Tomlin said, bro.
I love Flores. I thought Flores was going to be, and again, I still think he is. I think, I heard privately a lot of what led up to, again, I love Flores. I felt like he should have got a third year.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, fourth year.
Yeah.
But man, he was doing a lot. A lot of what led to the unhealthy work environment, day-to-day work environment. Flores contributed to a lot of that, and
I know.
And I think, Flores still a young dude. Flores ain't even 40 years old yet.
Yeah, he's just 40 years old. He'll be 40 this year. Yeah.
So I think Flores, he's young, he's immature in a lot of ways, and he's just got a lot to learn, just like anybody. Again, just like we talk about Tua development and the players, the young players that they have on a roster that are developing. Flores was developing as a coach on the fly. So a lot of his approach in terms of like how he interacted with people, he's got to learn from that. He's got to grow at that. That's youth to me. When I was hearing that, that's youth. He let his ego get the best of him. He had early success, and again, he's a young man in his profession, and he had early success, and I think it got the best of him. And I think You know, he made a power move. I think probably Chris Greer got on his damn nerves, wore on him, and again, it started with that Tua shit because he clearly didn't want Tua, and I think it just fractured their relationship.
I totally agree.
He made a power move and lost. That's what happened, and Flores just hadn't established enough cachet to. So he should have waited till this year to make the power play. He thought that based off that 10-6 season, that 9-8 season, he would win a power move. But no, clearly that's not what happened. When you trying to make them level type of power moves, bro, you gotta have playoff wins under your belt.
Damn right. And I got
You gotta have playoffs.
I got two things to tell you. Number one, when Herbert threw that laser beam from 25 yards out at the gun to put that game in overtime, that's when Stephen Ross said, I'm firing his ass because I know when he comes in tomorrow morning, he's going to throw Justin Herbert in all faces. I heard he did that a lot. But this one was the one that blew my mind. How I found out he was fired. I'm in here doing an interview with a young lady, 8-something in the morning, and I see Cap for Life in the chat, and he said, Mace, Flores fired. I was frozen up here. I was stunned.
I was at the gas station.
Me too.
I went to the gas station that morning. I got breakfast, get ready for work that morning. And the lady told me Brian Forrest got fired. I said, get up out of here. Then I said, you lying.
Yeah, remember that Friday night? I came back I came home from the hospital, and remember I told you, I said, I'm hearing whispers that Flores may get fired. And you said, nah, I ain't hear that. Fired.
Yeah, when I found out too, I was bro, everybody in mama was blowing my phone up, so I didn't get a chance to check my phone because he got fired that morning. So
Monday morning, yeah.
So I couldn't, I know my phone was blowing up, but I didn't get a chance to check my phone, so I didn't check it till probably about 8 or 9 that morning. And I'm like, what the? And I saw the Bleacher Report notification come up on my phone, and I was like, what the hell is this? Fired. The next thing I know, I see the text message I'm getting from Reason, TD, everybody blowing my phone up, and I'm like, fired. And I get on the phone with TD. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, they fired him, bro. I fired him. Oh man, I was like, that ruined my day. I was down all day, mates. You know?
You don't think.
I'm still angry about that.
If you guys don't think after hearing Tomlin on that pivot interview, if you don't think, I'll give him week 4. If you don't think by week 4, going into the Miami game, week 7 on a Sunday night, that Tomlin and Flores ain't preparing for Tua, you out of your goddamn mind, bro.
Flores, I wish I could be a fly on the wall to hear the shit that Flores is talking about Tua in a meeting.
Mike Tomlin knows he didn't want to get into it.
Oh man, I know Flores. Oh, you talking about motivation in Miami too? In a primetime game?
Yep, Sunday night.
Oh my God! You know what the talk and the narrative is going to be all week. You already know that.
And here's the scary thing: the national media is on Flores' side. They love Flores, and they already wrote Tua off, bro. The jokes they're clowning him with, bro. That and I'll say it again. I think Tyreek Hill made a big mistake saying this shit. I do.
I think he went overboard. And not just him, but the team. First off, they started with that video when Mike McDaniel's ass on that damn plane,
and that shit was fake.
Hell yeah! I'm like, bro, stop. And see, it's making Tua look weak, bro, more than anything.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? And again, it's one thing if you go out and let Tua earn that praise. Let him earn that. You know what I mean? Let him earn it on the field. Tua ain't done nothing in this goddamn league to warrant that type of loyalty. He ain't done shit in this league.
The best thing that happened, the worst thing that happened to Tua Tagovailoa is when Teddy Bridgewater said, "I ain't doing nothing for him. I'm here to win. Win
Man,
his
I
job."
mean, I don't have a problem with Tua. Well, I got a problem with his inconsistent play, but I don't have problems with Tua the man. He's a good kid, bro. Got a number of respect for the job that his parents have done raising him. And, he's a positive individual, bro. He's a good spirited individual. He appears to be. Now, again, I don't live with him. I don't know him from a can of paint. But from the outside looking in, he looks like they've done a phenomenal job bringing him up. And he's a good representation off the field for any organization. But at the end of the day, the production on the field is what matters most. He's been inconsistent. He's been average to this point. And to see not only Tyreek, but this Tuanon foolishness, the Tuaneers and the people that bully and threaten to pull up on niggas based off their loyalty to Tua, because you don't have to be a Tua hater, quote unquote Tua hater. You're just an objective person, an objective minded individual that, you're objective about what you're seeing on film. And these motherfuckers threaten to pull up, threaten your families, all that kind of stuff, threaten your kids and stuff over their loyalty for an average to below average player.
I'm gonna say it right now, folks.
How stupid is that?
And I just think I'm crazy. The day they bench him for Bridgewater, I am gonna go on tour. I am gonna confront reasons. Fat ass Larry L. The Dolphins chat room, the fucking TV room. I'm gonna go. Yeah, what happened to the Golden Boy that you guys worshipped?
Well, I'm gonna tell you this, Mace. If Tua behind struggles, TD ain't gonna be public enemy number one in the Tuanon arena. That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me, because I put my neck on the line for you. I vouch for your ass.
And I ain't gonna be too far behind, because in here, I'm gonna be laughing my ass off, bro.
I am going to, like I told y'all, when we drafted him, I went ballistic. I was happy. But this is what people forget. On that same video, 5 minutes after, I was drunk and went ballistic when we drafted him. 5 minutes later, what did I say? All right, I don't want to hear nothing about no Alabama. I don't want to hear nothing what happened at Alabama. I will be evaluating him as a Miami Dolphin. And I said, if he is not meeting expectation, I will be sitting here putting that match to his behind, just like I did Josh Rosen. That's a direct quote. That's exactly what I said, and that's exactly what I've been doing. Evaluating him accordingly.
I'm gonna have a contest Labor Day weekend, and it's gonna be what week Bridgewater will replace Tua. And I said I already got week 5, and that was even before the schedule came out. When I saw their first 4 games, New England at home, at Baltimore, home for Buffalo, and at Cincinnati on a Thursday night, I said if he goes 1-3 and that offense is struggling, he's gone.
Yeah, I don't think and again, Mace, look at the first 5 games. We're really the first 4. But the first 5 games, we got the Jets in that 5th game. The Jets ain't gonna be no pushover this year.
Yeah, I tell people that.
Dude, we were down double digits in both games to the Jets last year. Yeah. Double digits.
And they're not sugarcoating. New York don't sugarcoat in the media. They already gave up hope for Daniel Jones. Everybody is in love with Zach Wilson. They say, hey, he's very improved.
Man, I'm telling you here, listen here.
Yeah.
The second half of last season, that monster started to wake up. He started to be more consistent. He started making plays. And again, we were down double digits to both of them in both of those games.
Yeah.
So, and they got better. That old line, that's why Raekwon Davis is so important. Look at all these teams that are going to a more balanced approach. Well, the New England Patriots going to bring that wood. You know that.
Oh, yeah.
The Jets, they're going to have one of the best. I think the Jets are going to have one of the best offensive lines of football. They gonna bring the wood. They're telling you, they are bringing. They are truly trying to be a power, physical running football team. Buffalo, bringing in O.J. Howard to combine with Dawson Knox, you can definitely see a more 12 personnel approach with them. Look at the running backs that they brought in. They are trying to be more balanced and implement more run, more to running game in their overall offensive game plan. So
let me ask you this: if they go 1-4, is he done?
oh
Especially
man, please.
if they don't, especially if they
I,
don't get no offensive production.
no, he's going to the bench. And me personally, I told TD this: if they start out 1-4, I'm hitting that tank button. I'm putting his behind on the bench, and I'm hitting that tank button. They
Rest of the
better tank.
season.
I'm gonna
What's
tell.
scary?
Listen, if I'm Ross, I'm gonna tell Steven, Mike McDaniel, motherfucker, you better tank. You hear me? Bro. You better tank.
I'm gonna tell you right now. If he goes, let's say 3-14, he's gone, and Sean
Oh, bro,
Payton will be
he
there
is.
so quick.
He is gone. And again, look at them teams, bro. That's a legitimate possibility, Mace.
I tell you who else is gone. It's gonna be
Josh Gordon.
Greer's gonna be gone too, because if Sean Payton comes there, he's bringing his people with him.
Well, I'll say this about Chris Greer, though. Chris Greer is really accommodating to his head coach. See, that's what saved him all of these years. He gets most GMs are not like that. Most GMs are stubborn. They want their own coach
You saw what
that generally has a philosophy that's more in line with theirs. See, Greer's a flip flopper. Greer's a flip flopper. He go which way.
Yeah, what I want to say to you is, I'll get back to Greer in 2 seconds with you. That kid in Chicago, that young black boy they got from Kansas City, look what happened. Look what he did. They told him to hire Jim Caldwell. He said, no, I'm not hiring him. I'll bring my coach in. He brought the defense coordinator from Indianapolis.
That's what I'm saying.
And then they asked him, what about, the quarterback? He said, I don't care about him. We're going to go back to defense and the power running game. That's Bears football, especially in November and December. I said, oh, man.
Well, there you go. Most GMs aren't like that. Chris Greer is an anomaly. He's very accommodating. He flip-flops. He can adjust his philosophy to whatever coach that he has in place at that time. Once that coach is gone, he flip-flops, changes his overall philosophy to fit that coach, the new hire. That's what saved him all these years. So, in terms of your comment about Sean Payton, I don't think Payton wouldn't necessarily insist upon getting rid of him, because he's going to be accommodating to him. Greer is nothing but a figurehead for the most part.
That's sad, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
21 years in one 22 years in one organization, and he's just a puppeteer.
That's his approach. That's his self-admitted approach. I give the coach whatever they say they need to be successful with. But he contradicted himself, because he didn't do that with Flores with Tua. Obviously, Flores did not want to take Tua at 5.
No, that was a Ross pick. Everybody in the NFL knows that. That was a Stephen Ross pick.
So
make the fan base happy. That's another way he's a moron.
And go back to that draft in 2020. Remember when they picked him at 5? Remember the look on Flores? See, at that time, I glossed over it. I totally glossed over that. But when they took Raekwon Davis, he almost fell out of his chair, bro. Excitement when they picked him. But when Tua, he was stone-faced.
Remember what they said at the combine, what he did to Tua?
Yeah. See, now in hindsight, Flores was clearly sending a signal, motherfucker, I don't want you here.
Yeah.
He was clear. And see, again, I glossed over that too. I said, nah, that's just maybe Flores just putting a poker face on, and they trying to play, they trying to fool the rest of the NFL. Because, you remember it was a lot of conversation that somebody might jump up and trade for Tua or whatever. And again, I glossed over that. Flores was real. Flores was 100% real. He sent the message to him and his family, I don't want you here as my quarterback. I'm not that high on you. They are, but I'm not.
And I think if Tua is still playing that Week 7 game, it's going to be Tua against Flores, period. And
my God.
Dang.
That game, Tua cannot lose.
No.
He can't lose. Look at the narrative. You got Mitchell Trubisky is your possible starter. Either one of them three. Kenny Pickett, rookie, late first round guy. A lot of people feel he was overdrafted. Mitchell Trubisky, one of the bottom tier guys in the league, and Mason Rudolph. Take your pick. But Tua cannot. That alone right there increases the pressure on him that he cannot lose that game. And then on top of that, the Flores narrative. Oh my God, Flo! I can just imagine the pressure packages that he got up his sleeve for Tua's behind in that game.
And you don't think Mink is going to be glad to?
But
plus he come back to Miami too.
Yep.
But you know that team though, that D is loaded.
I tell people
defense
that.
is loaded.
I said to people the best defenses in the AFC are Miami, Pittsburgh, Denver, and you want to put the Chargers in there, you can. And Indianapolis is distant because they don't have the corners or the secondary like the other teams do.
Mm-hmm.
But Pittsburgh's very strong defensively.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
they loaded. They loaded.
Denver Super Bowl defense, Miami Super Bowl defense, Pittsburgh Super Bowl defense. You like the Chargers as a Super Bowl defense if they can stay healthy? Even New England got a damn good defense.
Loaded.
Yeah, the rest of these teams in the AFC, they're all offense.
Loaded. And I think the Jets improved defensively too, bro. To be honest with you, I really
did. They did.
So,
like I said, the Jets got the second best quarterback in that division, in my opinion.
Wow. But yeah,
that's
man.
how lowly I think of our quarterback. And I said this, and I mean this. Let's say they do a fair competition. Tua against Bridgewater. And I mean what's about to come out of my mouth. Bridgewater beats him out. Miami's going to the Super Bowl. They just need a Teddy Bridgewater, a guy who has experience, who the stars will align with that defense and that running game. Tua, I just don't see it, man. He has to prove it to all of us, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see it for him.
I agree.
You got to bring something to the table.
And Skylar Thompson, I was told privately. I mean, as soon as they got Skylar, they drafted him and got him in, got their hands on him and able to work him out. He had the livest. Consistently had the livest arm in camp, and it ain't even close. And Mike McDaniel absolutely loves this kid. He's mobile. He's more talented than your top two options, obviously Tua and Teddy. He's physically more talented. He's more mobile. He's well versed in a West Coast concept. When he was at Washington, that's pretty much a carbon copy of the West Coast principle. So he's familiar, with the concept. Now again, he'll have to, the terminology will be different or whatnot, but the principle, he's well versed in it. And I'm just saying, bro, they love him. I've heard privately and publicly he's clearly the most talented option, physically talented option. And I'm just saying, and I'm hearing that it ain't been much separation, if any, between all three options.
But one has a better arm.
But he's the more talented guy. He's got the better arm.
Interesting.
I heard that. I've been hearing that all off season.
I thought the quarterback we had last year, the third stringer, I thought he was tremendous.
I wanted him to get rid of Brissett and insert and see what he had. You know what I mean? Bench Brissett, and put him in there to see what we had in him. But I've been hearing that consistently about the quarterback position. Tua is underwhelmed, as inconsistent as always. But the thing that is funny is I've heard the same thing about Teddy. They said Teddy is looking just as bad or worse than Tua. And I thought that, I was like, well, that's surprising to hear him.
You know what it is?
A little surprising.
You know what it is? Too much speed at receiver.
Maybe.
They can't get the ball there.
Maybe. Maybe.
And if that is the case, that is a scary proposition for Miami. It's a good thing that that man is a running backs coach and a running offensive coach. Because if they are looking this bad, that's a scary, a very, very scary proposition. I didn't know they looked that bad. Wow.
Yeah. It's concerned. Well, I wasn't told there was concern. I'm concerned, but again, I heard that been hearing that consistent. And you heard the guy that went and observed the practice. He was on the Joe Rose show. Westfall. He's a former coach.
And he's as honest and straight shooter
Yeah,
as
bro.
it gets.
Yeah, he just told the truth. And he said, man, he talked about the overall operation of the team offensively was just, there was no consistency. There was no rhythm. Guys were lined up at a place. There was just no structure. And he kept going, but he didn't name Tua by name, but he kept going back talking about the signal caller. That's a direct quote. That's what he was calling that. He said the signal caller. We all know who he's talking about. He said, that dude, I'm inconsistent. Spotty ball placement, spotty accuracy, not and I'm paraphrasing, but what I got from his message is that, retaining NFL levels of volume in terms of information, still struggling with that. I heard that back in February. Somebody through a third or fourth party, I was told that once they got the playbook, they were they were going over with Tua. They sat down, went over and Tua said that publicly. But I heard that he was having problems with the retention. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And here we are in another year, different coaches, different scheme, and we're hearing the same issues. Now, what I was told this individual that relayed that information to me is, well, now is not the time to panic. Just timestamp it. All we can do is timestamp it, and we just have to wait. This was in OTAs. So I said, wait till we get to mandatory minicamp. We'll see what those reports are. Same shit started to come out. You had Westfall go public. You had beat writers that were told and whispered on people. Some beat writers whispered on individuals' shoulders and told them, Tua looks like trash. We don't see improvement from Tua. And they talked about also how they manipulate what information comes out about Tua, about the offensive as a whole, but specifically about Tua. They only put up positive stuff. So what I said was, again, let's timestamp this information. Moving forward, the final phase of the offseason is training camp. So we'll see what the product looks like in 3.5 months. About 3.5 months. I'm sorry, 3.5 weeks. And we'll go from there. Now that's the time when if we get into training camp week 1, week 2 on training camp, and Tua is not separating himself from these other two options, these other two players, well, that's when we need to, that'll be eyebrow raising for me. That's when I need to start.
Unfortunately for Tua, the national media has really turned against them. They are going to tell every story.
Oh, bro, they're gonna be all over his behind. And I told these motherfuckers, y'all think by getting rid of Flores, the heat, has subsided. The pressure is not where it was, bro. It went up tenfold.
Yep.
It went up tenfold.
And the national media is very much against them, bro.
They're gonna be all over his behind. And again, Tua is the only one that can control this narrative, his play on the field. But if that motherfucker is struggling, I'm telling you now, bro, it's gonna be ugly. And again, I don't want them distractions going into the season. And I hope McDaniels, if Tua can't separate himself, don't put him out there just for his draft status. If you got a better solution on that bench, you play the better solution. I don't give a damn what position is
I,
that.
I think that's the problem, Ian. These guys, the draft pick can do it, but the other two, they can't reach these guys deep. Too much speed.
And that's why.
And those guys, let me just say this one real quick. You will agree with this, both of you. Do you really think these motherfuckers want to do slants all the fucking time?
I know, right?
They want to go deep.
80-yard bomber.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
man.
this.
So
I want to say this. I'm a little biased, and this can happen. What I'm about to say, not what I'm going to say later in this. Let's say Tom Brady does go to television next year. I think the
Lamar
Dolphins.
Jackson.
I think the Dolphins are going to go trade for a quarterback. I know how these guys think. When something blows up in their space, they're going to correct it. They effed up with the running back. Again, I always say, and the guy said it on ESPN last week, how come they never draft a running back? They're scared to? You know what it is with the Dolphins I don't like? Greer, I give him credit for last year. I'm fair. They act like they scared to draft. It's like they get stage fright. 2000, in my opinion, was a waste and they had all their draft capital. I mean, at least last year, their players, their young kids balled, and I was very pleased. Again, they're right on the cuffs, man. They're on the cuffs. And if these guys cannot get the ball to the receivers, that's going to be a major problem.
Oh yeah, and all that Tua love that Tyreek showing now. Wait and let them motherfuckers start 1-4, and he ain't getting the ball. We gonna see how much love he gonna have for Tua then.
National media is going to kill Tyreek Hill too.
Oh, bro,
Tyreek Hill.
they gonna pour that. They gonna douse him with gasoline and light that fire, bro. They gonna set him up. They gonna blaze him up. Blaze him up.
Tyreek Hill, you need to go ahead and shut the show down.
Blaze his behind up, and they should, because he didn't have to. Bro, he's adding pressure to Tua. They think they're helping him, but they're hurting him. Obviously, Tua has an issue with pressure, bro. And
he can't throw the ball deep. And I said this to you last time he's up here. He cannot play in inclement weather. He's proven that. And in December, at Buffalo, at New England. Good luck with that. And those are division games that they may need.
Ain't nobody scared of New England.
Mr. Miami, you lose opening day in Miami to him, your attitude's going to change. You're going to be more angry.
So
Belichick owns 2-1. You do know that.
And Tula's about to be 4-0 against Bill Belichick.
So we'll see. We'll see what the product looks like in about next month.
And we'll see how. Yeah, you're right. And about we'll see what the product looks like in 7 weeks against the Raiders, when both teams will play their dress rehearsal. And that's gonna be an interesting game, in my opinion.
And you might hear my story when we beat the New England Clam Charters with some new. I'm play like some different music.
Yeah, he likes playing golf. Triple H, his original one.
And week 16 when I cook Green Bay Packers.
Yeah, he wants that Green Bay game real bad.
I'm cooking everybody the Saint
You
Christmas
do know
Day
if
Magic.
Jordan Love is starting that game at 8-7, the Green Bay know they won't make the playoffs, because I give them the 7th seed because I just don't see it, and I don't think Aaron, with his ego, is gonna be glad to hand off the football to Jones and to the kid from Boston College. I don't see it.
Basically, Xavier
They
Howard.
might have to though. There's a lot. There's some inconsistencies in the receiving core now, so they
Thank you.
might
That's
have
what I've
to.
been saying. Yeah.
Mhm.
I remember I said this to these guys up here. I said, I bet you guys that Aaron, they bet because the front office and Aaron, they don't like each other. I said, watch the Packers draft anything but a receiver with those first 2 picks, and that's what they did. Took the damn 2 kids from Georgia.
Mm.
I was laughing my ass off.
Wow.
Oh my God! I said, and I'll give Aaron credit. He was on Pat McAfee, 'cause you know they're boys,
Mhm.
and he said, "Well, he was pissed, but he said, we always draft our great receivers from the second round down." And he's right about that. I can name you a whole slew of them. Who was it? The kid's name starts with a J. 2002. Walker. That's the last kid they took in the first round receiver.
Oh yeah, I remember him.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the last. Javon Walker. There you go. I remember that.
I ain't
That was
heard
20
his
years
name in
ago.
a long time.
Well, you know me. If I know Ian's gonna shake his, I'm gonna end it with this. You know me. If wherever he goes, I'm there. I would love to see him go to Miami next year if things don't work out. At least he can get. At least Jordan Love can get those speedsters to football.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Miami, no.
Yeah.
Tom Brady. I want to see Tom Brady.
Wait, but what happens if he goes to television?
Hey,
And Lamar, you heard what Ian said. Lamar's at the table right now.
Shoot, I'll take Lamar Jackson.
No, but if he signs too, what are you gonna do? Because I'm telling you, the Dolphins are the type of team. They've always been this way. If this kid don't work, they're not gonna draft a quarterback in the first round. They're gonna shy away from that. They're gonna go get somebody on some team roster, like a young guy. I don't know who it is. I'm just saying, and they're gonna go with that guy because he comes cheaper.
They might trade Tula next year.
I think they'll cut his ass. He's only $4 million against the cap. They'll cut him.
No, they're gonna trade him next year. Trade him.
Mr. Man, you think teams really think Tua can save their franchises?
I don't know.
Now, remember what I said, and I'm a man of my word. If he comes through, I will go into these chat rooms and apologize.
And drink tuna.
I ain't no goddamn tuna. Let me get out of here. It's 3 o'clock and
I'm ready for bed.
I gotta be up at 5, bro. I gotta be up at 5:30, bro. I gotta give me a nap.
Thanks for coming, man. Appreciate you, man.
I'm still out of town.
Hey,
you know you always welcome here to talk Dolphins, man.
Yeah, Mace, always a pleasure, bro. You already know what time it is.
Yeah,
so.
you told TD and Vincenti I said hello. Tell them I'm big fans of both.
I will.
Appreciate you, man.
Till next time, gentlemen. Salute to both of y'all.
And when is Hillary expecting?
September, I think, bro.
Oh, that's great, man. Congratulations to them. You give Ian you give TD my love.
Congratulations, TD.
I will. Yeah, congratulations.
I will.
Appreciate you, man. Good night,
Till
buddy.
next time, fellas.
All right, man.
All right, my brother.
All right, brother.
Yep,
all right, folks. We're out of
I'm
here in 27 seconds. So, Mr. Miami,
I'm gonna shut it down because I'm gonna go ahead and get some rest, and I should be home Wednesday.
There you go. Hey, go ahead, do the sponsor.
Sponsored by Lean.
No sex, no drugs, no women. I'll see you tomorrow night, 7:15 Eastern. If anything happens in the NBA, like KD goes to wherever they're gonna trade him to, I'll see you early tomorrow afternoon. One more thing. Gary Payton II signed with Portland tonight, a big deal. Out in Portland, they think they're gonna make a monster move. I don't know what it is, but that's what they're saying out in Portland because they got too many guards and they're paying these guys too much money. So Payton II is signed $28 million deal with Portland, which means Portland's gonna make a big trade. We don't know what it is, but that will be after KD, of course, Kyrie's going to the Lakers. That will be the speculation tomorrow morning when you wake up. Portland Trailblazers. I told guys, watch the Blazers. I don't know what they're going to do, but something is cooking with them. No sex, no drugs, no women. Go ahead, Mr. Miami.
And sponsored by Miami Dolphin is the legend killer of the New England Clam Challenge.
Good day, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow night. And if anything breaks in the NBA, tomorrow afternoon. Have a great day at the plantation, everybody. I love you.
If you traveling, be safe and and buckle up, buckle seatbelt up, and stay focused on the road.
You got it, bro. We'll see you tomorrow night, folks. Wake up, and have a good breakfast and a good day. Love you.